doo 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 That's the heartbeat. That's my heartbeat, baby. That's my heartbeat. I should have went my ass to bed, but I did promise you all that I was gonna come back and start a stream, and Mela was gonna be the host, right, with a few other people. And so that's what we're gonna do to make sure we keep it going for everyone who don't have nothing to do. And we can talk about whatever y'all want to talk about. We're gonna leave it up to everybody. Hopefully, I get some new people to come up and ask some questions. Participate. Let's have some fun, baby. Let's have some fun. So, Mel, I'm gonna give you the link. Give me a second. Mela is gonna be out. Mela is controlling this one, okay? That's right. Mela gonna be able to whip me if she needs to. God damn it, okay? Cause she gonna have the power. Okay, let me see. That's what I want to do on weekends. Maybe let other people run things if they want. Let me see. I gotta grab the link. I gotta open it up. No, not yet. Participants. Invite. Grab the link. Okay, there we go. And I'm gonna come there, and then I'm going to pin it. Hey, Silent, welcome back. Welcome back, Mela. Welcome back, everybody who was here. And for those who wasn't here, welcome. And oh yeah, I will give it to others too. Yeah, make sure everything keep going. And is it Memorial Day weekend, y'all? Because I don't want to be wrong. I take a guess. And I get confused with the two different holidays. They got Memorial Day, and then what's the one at the end? There's one at the end of the summer and one at the beginning. Is it Memorial Day?
Oh shit.
Hey, Mela, what's wrong?
I'm not a channel holder. I can't look. You all have more technology than I do.
It's okay.
I'm gonna be in it, but at the same time,
I'm gonna be here too.
Yeah, please allow people that have commercial status Wi-Fi to be co-host as well.
Oh yeah, I don't have no problem with that.
Yeah,
No, I'm not leaving you alone.
I'm here though. I'm here though.
Yeah, you sound good too. You sound clear.
Yeah, that's for now until
this,
these people in this building start, taking up all my fucking space. So.
But oh, okay. So
that's what happens. Like when I board, it's because people that are in this building, they taking over their corporate level Wi-Fi against my regular residential Wi-Fi. That's how that happened.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
But that's so the people who pay for the more speed, they get theirs. And even if they got a drain from those with
right. They drain from me. Right.
So but if it's about connection though, because that's what it sounds like with you sometimes. It's not so much your Wi-Fi, it's your connection. And whoever you're getting it from, they should be able to give you something to strengthen the signal. Sounds more like you're having a signal problem than a Wi-Fi problem.
Probably, yeah.
So they give you free things, whether you go through your phone company or a cable company or whatever. They'll give you a device to plug in, and it helps straighten your signal.
Either way, I'm committed, and I'm here for you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna change that picture because it's freaking me out every time I say something. Here's picture coming up. Let's see. I'm gonna put up the ugly picture. I don't care which one. Anyway, so how's everybody doing this? Is it Memorial Day or what holiday this is?
Monday is Memorial Day.
Okay, yeah. So I was right. Okay. What's
the
holiday? One? Yeah, what's the one after the summer is over? What holiday that one is? Labor Day. Okay, gotcha. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll be getting them confused. So happy Memorial Day for those. Yeah, happy Memorial Day. This is the weekend. Okay. And
I've been wanting to ask you something.
Mhm.
I wanted to ask you about, dare I say her name? Uppity Unicorn.
uh-huh.
Do you think that she's over dramatic or not?
I do. What do you think? If we all thinking the same thing, then we
Yeah, she's not authentic in her complaints,
mm,
because what would make her authentic would be to announce where she fucked up. And
mm,
every time you hear her story, she never talks about how she fucked up. And
mm.
that's the whole thing with me. It's like, okay, they did you wrong, they did you wrong, they did you wrong. What did you do wrong? And
Did
I
you
don't
even
mean,
see the pictures? Did anybody see the proof? Because she said Joe W did.
I
I
did.
saw I
You
saw
did?
that she
Yeah,
had.
the thing. What happened was her story is way off from what
Oh,
happened
damn.
because
All
what
right,
happened.
brother
No, no,
Joe, tell
no.
it, baby.
What happened was this. I got the pictures unsolicited. It wasn't from Taz nor Nyla,
Uh,
and so somebody like sent them to me. And was like, oh, because they were going around.
mhm.
And I was like, what the hell? I mean, you can't almost really see who it was. I'm like, who the hell is this? And then and then the one picture, I said, okay, I can see her face somewhere. And then I just deleted them. I'm married. I got a wife and shit. I ain't picking my
Right.
phone. So I was like, oh, fine. But then like I said, but y'all felt kind of, jacked up about it. I said, I did apologize to her. So, that, I mean, I'm speaking for me. I can't talk for nobody else. Nyla, none of
Mhm.
them else. And I said, I do, apologize about, seeing the pictures and having preconceived notions or whatever, I guess, about a person. I said, but when she first came on the scene, I'll go step back a little bit. When she first came on the scene, that's when they all kind of like were talking to her when she was on Cynthia's live one night, I think it was. And she was kind of asking about advice for something or other. I forgot some crap. And that conversation went sideways because they were like, she was talking about she gave some boyfriend $10,000 or some junk like that.
Mm.
And that's where I knew her from that. And like I said, after I told her about 3 years ago, little apology, then later on JV and Kaz did, um, that was it. So I mean, for my name to pop up the other day with Olivia's thing, I'm sitting there like, what the hell?
You heard her? She mentioned your name.
Yeah, she mentioned my name twice. I'm sitting there because Cass over there was like, yo, man, what's up with you and that girl? I'm like, I don't even know. I haven't talked to her ass in years. And I said I really didn't say nothing to her back then.
Yeah.
And so then when I played it, because somebody sent it to me, when I played it, I said, okay. I'm like, how the hell I end up in this nonsense? I'm trying to stay out of this little sisterhood war. I'm trying to tell you now. I'm trying to stay out of
Mm.
this sisterhood war. And any brother out there listening, you better stay out of it too. And so I'm
Yes.
like, next thing, she mentions me. And so I'm like, okay, now I'm hotter than fish grease, trying to figure what the frick is going on. And so she saw me somewhere the other day, yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. And she was talking about, well, it wasn't about anything bad or whatever. I'm like, why did my name come up, period? She was like, well, you said something about that people were paying to see. I said, no, I don't know what they were doing on Instagram or whatever. I
Mhm.
mean, you were the one talking about the pictures was on Instagram. And
Nobody,
I mean,
Joe,
nobody's
nobody has seen him on Instagram except her. And then
yeah.
she keeps throwing different men and people in it to claim that y'all saw it. And that's
I
how
mean,
she's been getting over with the lie.
right. And the thing about it is where I'm like, kind of like, okay, you know, it'll make me want to almost take your apology back because it's kind of like, okay, you bringing people into some shit that's 3.5 years later, damn near, that ain't got nothing to do with none of us. This trash was over with,
Mhm.
and I don't even know. That's why I was surprised when I heard it on Olivia. I'm like, how the hell did it pop up now? And I know Mel and them had differences with it because even when she brought it up before on Clusters that day, you, Mela,
Even before that.
Yeah, even though I mean, but I'm saying I remember that day because you were on there with me in real life and somebody. It was like I don't know, it was Justin Andre, somebody. It was somebody else. He was on there and he was like, y'all was like, kind of like, nah, I ain't hearing that shit. We ain't feeling, and I never thought any more about it. And that's it. I mean, so I don't know what. I mean, who else? Now, supposedly, people were saying that she was sending them to people, these pictures.
She was, yep.
Yeah. So, I mean, be honest with you, if somebody had to ask me right now, I do not know because who sent them to me? I forgot. It was by the text. I mean, and it's out of my phone. It would have been cleaned out of my phone right away because I'm not trying to get jammed up in no nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
I know titty pics, especially unsolicited titty pics.
Right.
What was really puzzling was how she insisted that Black Woman Spears should give her an exclusive apology. That was very puzzling to me. It was like she was just trying to say, hey, don't announce your narrative against Nyla and Taz without including me. You know what I'm saying? It seemed like she was just kicking in the door like, hey, don't forget about me type of shit.
Was one minor problem with that, which she might have not realized. Woman Spear wasn't around then.
But she said that Woman Spirit was sharing it, even and she claimed that Woman Spirit knew it was a lie. She kept sharing it, and so. She got your name over there on her video, and she got your name underneath it as like for people to ask you that you proof. Yeah.
Yeah, right. Because I told her,
Joe W, they're claiming that you paid to see her nudes.
Thank you. Which I never paid. That's what part that pissed me off really, really bad when I heard that. Because I know a couple of guys was asking me, it was on Reg, I think, the bad guys. Some people were asking me that. And I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? And that's when I finally heard about it. I'm like, no, I'm not going to pay for no daggone pictures of somebody,
Right.
B.
I didn't believe it either. I just know that people just make up shit.
Yeah, because I'm like, I told him, look, I know nothing about
as soon as I heard it, I was like, they lying.
Because what she has it on, Uppity has it on her thing? Or
Uppity got it over there on
hers. Okay. Yeah.
On a new video she put up at the beginning of the month. She got this long drawn out, telling everybody what happened in the comment section, and your name is right there.
Yeah, and that's what other cats was saying. I think even Big J even says, I'm like, no. I mean, hey, I ain't gonna pay for no daggone. we can
now
rate it out.
Another guy, like, not another guy, but there's a guy that she solicited who's passed on. I'm not gonna say him unless you all want me to. And then there's another guy as well named, I guess he goes by G Dizzle. God forgive me for saying that because I really admire him. She tried to infiltrate his interest in her. And I remember every time she was just always in the chat talking about, ooh, how strong and handsome. And, she was just romancing him. And he eventually got to the point where he made a live stream like, nobody can penetrate my marriage. That's how fucking deep this bitch goes with trying to get niggas to change their attention against their wives, right? To the point where he said, you know what? Nobody can change my mind about my marriage, So she's known for doing shit like that. And there's a guy that has passed on that she was getting financial assistance from. I know that for a fact. Okay. I can't prove it. However, I know that for a fact. And, I don't even know if that's the thing, right? If you can't prove it, is it a fact? You know what I'm saying? So I have to be careful with that type of language because if you can't prove it, it's not a fact as far as I'm concerned. What I do know is what I remember. And I remember that this guy who passed on, you know, had been announced and known to assist her in a way that she could be financially supported, right? And he happened to be married, okay? And so it's not a foreign concept that she's known to solicit the damsel in distress mode for married men. That's not a foreign concept. That's what she does. That's what she did.
Well, like I
Okay.
said, I don't
Now,
know
what's
why.
really bothering me is that the so-called Mr. Uppity died, right? You know, who's this motherfucker that died?
Damsel.
Who is this motherfucker that died? Like, how, you know, what's up with that? It's like, you know, you got this, you know, you claim you got this, you know, engagement ring that's bigger than fucking Beyonce or whatever, and now he dead. You know, what the fuck is really going on? You know, like, why is she trying to regenerate interest in her? That's my point.
Yeah.
What is the point?
I mean, because not being funny with this whole entire thing, I mean, it was a deaded issue in my mind. You know, it was never brought up anymore. Life went on. You know, nobody ever thought about it. Like I said, it's been 3 years, three and a half years of it. And that's why, like, I was surprised when I'm like, all of a sudden she yells out my name. And then I'm like thinking like, well, no.
Why,
You
right? Why is she regenerating shit
know,
that's
well,
dead and gone? Why?
You know, I'm thinking why, and then okay, then on top of that, she was like, well, you know, when I talked to her yesterday in the chat, it's I forget what's her face, I can't think of her daggone name in front of me, and she was like, well, you know, you apologize. I said, yeah, I apologize to your butt, but I'm like, that's about it, and I ain't never heard any more about this, and it's not like we have conversations, you know. And the thing about it is, it didn't come from Taz and Nyla. You know, and I never said it did in the first place. So,
and you know what really pissed me off about how her imagination works is that she comes up with all these fucking narratives about me, right? And it's just fucking imagination. Okay.
Right. I mean, because I mean, like you listening. I mean, I'm telling her, you listening basically.
Because she wants to shut me the fuck up. So she's conjuring up all types of look. That bitch, okay, has conjured up all types of look. She's conjured up shit, man. And it's just like, I'm not even gonna address it because her credibility is diminished. Like, what the fuck? Everybody knows you're a nut job. Everybody knows that bitch is a nut job. She conjures up shit to prove herself to be above reproach. That's what the fuck she does. And it's disgusting. Own up to your shit. Own up to the fact that, yeah, I was a horny bitch at the time. And when I thought some guy that was taller than me showed interest, I sent him some nudes and it turned out bad. And I'm trying to play it off. That's what the fuck it is.
Yeah, because I mean, like I told her, I said, you know.
And then she tried to pull Miss Olivia into it, like, you should have did this and you should. No, bitch. You don't get to fucking dictate how someone that look. She actually hit the link. She wasn't invited to hit the link. She hit the link on her own. And then she tried to railroad Miss Olivia into a fucking guilt trip that she thought Miss Olivia couldn't clue into. And I'm glad Miss Olivia called her out on that shit. Like, you know, like, you're not gonna guilt trip me. You hit my link, bitch. And as a matter of fact, now that I listen to you a little further, you ain't qualified to be on my link or YouTube for that matter. You know, she called out on that shit.
How did it, so that's how this whole thing got started again. So that's, I mean, because I was wondering how in the world would something kick up after 3.5 years? I mean, what brought this up? You know, did she come on somebody's live or something? When she come on
Man,
Mr. Lakers?
look. When people practice damsel in distress tactics, they use guilt trip antics.
Well, she says that some black woman spirit brought it up. That's what she says. I don't
Oh,
know.
she said, oh, okay. That's what I was wondering. How did that, you know, I'd explain
As
the
in to
problem.
say she apologized, you know,
Oh, she's looking for, okay,
and
she's
to
looking for
throw
black
it
women
at
spirit.
him.
I'm sorry to cut you off, but I mean, so she's looking for black women spirit to apologize to her.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I
So,
get you.
but what? So you know, Black Woman Spears is going after Taz and Nyla.
Right.
So she, Black Woman Spears used that and said, yeah, they even did such and such to such and such. And then old girl wanted Black Woman Spears to apologize to her. So she started, going everywhere. And Black Woman Spears was like, look, I already apologized, and if it's not enough, too bad.
Right.
They was over there by
Right.
Miss Olivia when that happened.
Oh, okay.
Right. And what she doesn't realize is that she was just an example in the story. She wasn't the focus, but she wanted to make herself the focus.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So I mean, that's what I'm saying. This is like some old dead nonsense. It's like, okay. I mean, I just didn't appreciate it. You go yell out my name like I'm going to do it. Because I'm sitting there looking like, I mean, I knew nothing about it. Like I said, until Kevin Kelly, I guess he snipped it and clipped it. You know, he does like a Baller X kind of thing. You know, and I was like, okay. And then people started asking me, and I'm
I
sitting there
didn't
like,
see it. Okay.
yeah, no, that's what happened. You know, somebody sent it to me, and then that's what, like I said, people started talking about. I'm like, what are you talking about? You know, and I'm thinking if you're gonna sit there and have somebody be a character witness for you, you might want to tell them first. So,
Right.
because I'm gonna be sitting there out of the fish grease thinking like, oh hell no, you know. And so the thing of it is so I'm sitting there like all dumbfounded, like, what is she talking about? And then when I played it, I'm really like, okay, what is she talking about? I mean,
And
that
you
wouldn't
know
have
what
been
else I don't like? I don't like when people call for backup. When she was on Olivia's panel, she was saying, DOD, you better hit the link and you better hit the link and you better, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't like when people call for backup. That's weak to me. If you can understand what I'm saying. It's like, you know, that would be like me talking about Miss Chantel, right? And saying whatever it is I had to say about Miss Chantel. And she's going at me, and all of a sudden, out of the blue, I bring up how her and I had confrontations on a particular man's live stream. I can handle her on my own. I don't have to recruit fucking evidence and testimonies and all that shit. I can handle her on my own. And that's what I don't respect about people that ask for backup. If you can understand where I'm coming from. It's like, if you have a complaint, state your complaint and defend your argument within that complaint. Don't ask for backup. That makes you look, that makes you look weak as fuck when you do that. Anybody that does that, it makes them look weak. Like, did I say that? Such and such, hit the link. Cause, tell these people what I'm saying is no. Defend what the fuck you are saying on your own.
Yeah, I mean,
Am
that's
I
what I'm
wrong?
saying. No,
I'm
I mean,
not
that's why I'm
wrong.
saying about playing character witness. You know, you may want to have people let them know in advance before you sit there and do that. You know, because DOD was probably sitting there like me. I'm like, what the hell is you talking about?
It's like what
know?
What's his name? What is that mother? Apex 3600 or whatever the fuck his name is. He confessed that David sent him to address the previous live stream, right? That probably isn't uploaded, but he announced that. He said that, yeah, he announced it. David sent him. He said that. And what I'm saying is, motherfuckers are too weak to defend their own position. And I can spot it. It's like whenever somebody calls out somebody, Taylor, mute this guy. Just arbitrary utterances. Okay, arbitrary utterances of somebody doing something in order to detract from what the fuck you're trying to say. That is some weak ass shit to me, man. Just say what you gotta say on your own standing and keep it pushing, as opposed to like, hey, Bomb, didn't I say what I said and how I said it? You know what I'm saying? It's like, that's some weak ass shit to me. I can't relate to it. I've seen many people do it. I just can't relate to it. That's just weak. I can't do it.
Well, hopefully, she'll
And I
work
think
it
I'm
out.
too expressive actually to carry this live stream as a co-host, because I'm gonna, just call some shit out that just might be fucked up,
I mean, think of, like I say again, is if you're going to talk about it, or
I'll let anybody on the panel, but like, I'm gonna call some shit out.
No, I'm saying, no. The thing about it is, in the case of that situation, if you're going to go after somebody or go at somebody or try to rehash something, I mean, you have to be prepared to, like you said, fight that battle. If I'm not bringing up something from the past, and I'm done with it, it's dead. I'm through. I'm not really trying to bring it up. I moved on from it. But I mean, hopefully, she work it out, because I know she's having some other issues. She was saying something about not by, but what do you call it, Asperger's or something? I mean, I think she's, whatever with that. And I didn't know what was all up with that.
Well, yeah, they challenged her about diagnosing herself.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, see, that's why I said I didn't know anything about all that stuff. So I was like, okay. But
Yeah.
no, I mean, that's the only thing I would say for her. If she out there listening, or one of her little minions is out there in the clouds, you might want to talk to the people before you do it.
Yeah, D. Darrell had an excellent live stream about people who diagnosed themselves. It was excellent. It was good.
About that too. But I mean, about both things.
Also,
kick up dust.
Also, and God knows I don't have anything personally against this particular woman. I think that when people pronounce death on people, or medical abnormalities on people, I think that's kind of evil. Like, do you have an opinion about that? When somebody say, yeah, I hope you burn in hell, I hope you die, I hope you get monkeypox, I hope you get prostate cancer. When people start going that way, is that like, something that we should just let the audience judge, or should we call it out?
I don't know, Bob. Bob still here?
Yeah, there are sick-minded
Oh, she's muted.
people.
Okay.
And when I say sick,
okay.
When I say sick, no, I'm serious. When I say sick,
okay, go on. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
When I say sick, I mean they're sick of hearing them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mean sick-minded as in they're, schizophrenic. I'm talking about, like, there are people that others don't. How can I put this? There are people that are so pronounced and influential. Like, look, they don't want to hear you. They don't want to talk to you. They want you gone. And so then they start pronouncing death on people. They've done it to Bomb. They've done it to others. They just pronounce death on these people. And what I'm saying is, should we let the audience differentiate whether or not those people are fucking desperate and crazy, or should we call them out when it happens?
I say call the person out when it happens, because I mean, me personally, I don't believe in putting or wishing anything bad upon anyone, because it can come back 10 times on you. So that's why when you have people that are dabbling in certain things, um, you're playing with fire, and it can cause you to get burned if you don't watch yourself. So that's why, like, when somebody says, I wish you'd get hit by a car. You would never hear that come out of my mouth ever. I wish something would happen to you, because I might be that when it gets. I'm just, maybe I'm from the old school of that. you know, you know,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, call it out immediately, because the thing about it is when you wish that upon someone, that's a spell. It's casting a spell in a sense. And it ain't in a sense, actually it is. And when you do that, you have to be careful, because you're playing in the spirit world, the realm, I like to say. You could end up having that fall back on you, and you never
Yeah.
want that. You don't want that.
And that's
Mela,
a real thing.
I hope your lip swells up or something like that. And all of a sudden, next morning, my lip swells up. Or something stupid
Or
like that.
sometime thereafter. It doesn't have to be the next morning. It could be sometime thereafter. And you think to yourself, if you're intelligent, you're like, damn, I remember the time that I wished this on somebody. So it's very, when you're communicating with people, it's important to be mindful about what you would want for yourself.
Right, because people on here, especially this medium we call social media, in particular YouTube, and in particular this sector, which we all know each other per se, in terms of knowing our voices and our names. People are very loose and free sometimes with their words.
Yes.
And words have power. Words have meaning. And if you're not of that realm of understanding that, yeah, you can be real reckless around here, and you can cause yourself a lot of harm, a lot of damage. So,
yeah, it's real quirky how those coincidences come up in the people's lives that wish that same thing on somebody else. It's real quirky. Like over the span of several years that I've observed people wishing harm on other people and how it turned back on them. That shit is deep, man. It's like, wow.
It's not worth it. It's not really worth it. I mean, like I said, there's nobody on here that I would hate that much. I mean, there's nobody out here in the real world I hate.
But at the same time, we're not trying to hear that kumbaya shit either.
No,
so
that doesn't. But let me tell you something. That don't, like Cookie said to me one day. We was laughing about it a few weeks ago, and she said, "Now that kumbaya," I said, "Now that kumbaya shit don't work no more, Cookie." Let's call it what it is. It don't work no more. She said, "I noticed that. Yeah, you said because you quiet." I said, no, the quiet ones are usually, he said, the most dangerous ones. I said, yeah, because I'll just sit back and watch. Because the kumbaya, can we all get along? Let's be. That shit don't work, because these niggas ain't trying to be that. And I said maybe my age got to me with that. Let's work this out.
Hey, Ru, welcome to the panel.
What's going on, Ru?
Somebody make him co-host in case I drop off.
Okay, I can't. So I mean, Bomb is the only one that can do it. I think she's muted, so she hears it. But I mean, that's the thing about it. You can't.
Thank you, Bomb.
That kumbaya, we shall overcome type shit don't work with these niggas around here. Sometimes they just got to be told what they got to be told. Now,
okay, I'm gonna say this out loud, and don't ever expect another fucking compliment from me, okay? Ru, you are the most reliable person that Bomb can depend on, and you better not fuck it up.
I think Tay got me beat, man. What you mean?
Yeah, I was like, Tay.
Mela, you up there too? What the hell?
Yeah, we got Tay.
No. No.
Yeah,
now,
you
cousin Tay, I think it's like her little sidekick.
Yeah, Tay, Ru.
It's
it's all of y'all kind of been helping me. Everybody, you know what I mean? Like, Mela, you held down the stream. Today it was Rude and believe it or not, David. Come on, let's be real. They were arguing back and forth, but that's what kept it popping, right? Well, I was asleep.
Damn.
I'm all right sometimes.
Mela, you done came up here. Mela, how many times you done been up here with me all night?
So you in the middle of the night most times, Mela.
Yes. I'm not saying that you hear all the time, but it's enough for me. Listen, I know this. That's why I don't let nobody mess with Mela. You know what I mean?
Then-
Unless
well,
it's us. If it's somebody in our group messing with you, Mel, I'm sorry. Y'all
That's
gonna have
one
to fight
thing.
it out.
yeah.
That's
But
one.
look,
That's
But
one thing.
really, I don't have anything to prove.
right.
I don't, because I'm not a channel holder. You know, I don't have any channel to defend. So I could take it or leave it.
But
Brew, on the
at-
other hand, he got something to prove.
I
What
got,
you
I
got
got
to
what to
prove?
prove. Well, I got to prove.
You got to prove that you are the alpha in this bitch
Hell no. Why I got to prove that?
because it's important.
Nah, Mello. Nah, don't you
Are
got to
you
do all
gonna
that.
let them hold on? Are you gonna let them take you down or no?
Who you talking about?
Exactly. You got to exercise the fact that nobody is going to take you down. I don't give a fuck if somebody takes me down. I could just retreat and go on about my business. You, on the other hand, as a man, won't let that stand. It rhymes, so you know it's true.
You know what I like about Rude? He tells the truth, right? A lot. There might be some things we all
Wait a
disagree
minute,
with.
wait a minute. I
Wait.
won't say all that.
Listen,
Well, no, you know,
I'm cleaning it up. He might say some things that we disagree with, but he don't
that's still
actively
that's
just
still telling the
lie.
truth. You might disagree with it, but he's still telling the truth.
Right.
You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Yeah.
He don't actively lie. Like, for example, remember David got up here and played a little clip.
Yeah.
And I don't know why he thought that would pop something off. They ain't gonna pop nothing. Listen, I know everything Ruth and said. Ruth and heard everything I said. We laugh at it sometimes. We be like,
Yeah.
That's true, Bomb. That's true, Bomb. Because Rue won't go so far as to say a woman's pussy stank when he never met her, but
True.
Dave Johnson will. He's never met China, and he's making all these claims about whose pussy stink. You know, like, you know, that's that desperate shit. And I will say that Rue doesn't conduct that desperate shit. He just announces what he believes to be true. I agree with that.
I haven't met a woman, at least a woman I've dealt with, I haven't met a woman whose vagina was just smelling bad like that, though.
I was gonna say I ain't never met one.
Yeah, he gonna say that he gonna say that woman's pussy smells some type of way and never met her. That's some exaggerated. Like, what the fuck is you doing, man? Like, what?
Yeah,
what?
that's disingenuous. Like I said, the
Exactly.
majority
It's
of like men,
disingenuous.
the majority of men, when they engage with a woman and they're on the intimate level with a woman, no woman is coming around a man who she likes with a bad smelling vagina. You see what I'm saying? Like, you're not gonna present yourself like that to a man. The same way I don't present myself to a woman smelling musty and breath funky and, you know, hair smelling sour. I don't do that type of shit. So no, so that's the same thing though. So that's why I can't really co-sign when guys try to discredit a woman's vagina like as if they don't take care of themselves, man. So
Yeah, he might as well be Kevin Samuels 2.0 with some fake ass shit. You know, just exaggerating. It's like, you never met it's like, I'm talking about the audience that might not think for themselves, right? They just hear shit and they just laugh about it, but they're not thinking. It's like, think for yourself. This man has never met this woman and he's claiming that her vagina smells. That is fucking disingenuous, to say the least. He is on some desperate, I'm trying to, you know, outshine this nigga bullshit.
Nah, but peep this though. Everywhere I went, when women go out, now I'm not saying if a woman's around a house and she haven't showered or whatnot. We talking about everywhere I've been to where a woman is out, or let's say a woman that came over to where I'm at, I have not smelled a smelly vagina. Even when we wouldn't be working out, I haven't smelled, like if you walk past me, I'm smelling a smelly vagina. As many times I done gave oral sex to these women, I haven't went down on a woman with some bad smelling vagina. So yes, man, just sometimes just a woman taking a simple bath will cure a so-called smelly vagina. Same thing with a man. If he's sitting in some water, it'll cure his sweaty, you know, testicles, man. You know, his smelly testicles. I was like, folks are not presenting themselves like that. So if anybody's making it seem like even black people who may not be rich, who may not be wealthy, is presenting themselves around amongst people with a bad odor, You lying. You just straight up lying. You can't name a person who's out smelling bad, nigga. Like, are you serious, nigga? Like, name me one woman. I know I'm exaggerating, but I'm saying, but name me one woman from church to the gym to the school to work that you have smelled her vagina through her clothes because she just smelled awful.
Yeah,
Name me one.
It's that shock jock
Yeah.
tactic. It's a shock jock tactic.
I haven't met a woman with let's say a woman who hair smell bad. Like every woman I've been around, her hair smell good. Like it smells shampooed, it smells conditioned, it smells like it got products in it. So I'm saying, like, I haven't met a woman and yet your hygiene is not up to par for me to be up here talking about how you got a fishy smell it. Man, please.
And then what's really tripped out is that a person like that captures a younger man's, they capture the audience of younger men who haven't experienced the love of a woman yet, right? And so he's polluting their minds into thinking that women are walking around without caring for themselves. And so, you know, like I said, it's that shock jock tactic.
Yeah, but yeah, even with shock jock, man, you got to be a little truthful. Like, you know, shock jock is normally you saying just some crazy shit off the wild shit, and people like, wow, but you can't be lying and saying that, yeah, I'm around these women, they smelling like, you know, they vagina smelling bad. Like, nigga, name me a woman you met who vagina smelled bad and she came around you.
Well,
like, name me one.
You know, if he is what they call it, ancient Hebrews or whatever. You know, no, I'm serious. If his religion requires the acceptance of a young girl and she doesn't know how to keep herself up, maybe that's what he's encountered. I don't know.
Well, maybe that could be the case. They do dibble and dabble with the minors. So hey,
they're not experienced enough.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you talk to everybody. All these guys seeking virgins, and you're going below 18. So if you're dealing with a 14, 15-year-old girl who don't know how to really clean herself properly, then maybe that's what you're talking about. But a grown woman, like a 30-something-year woman, 40-something-year woman, like who the fuck 30, 40 years old, walking among people smelling bad, man? Ooh, I want to know. Like, it's man, just yeah. Go ahead, Mr. Joe.
No, man, I got some years on you even with that, man. Yep. If damn near almost 60 years, I ain't never smelled a woman smell like that.
That's what I'm saying, though. Like, you know, from the plant. Thank you. You don't even, you know, women do not come around going around people smelling bad between their legs. Like, what you talking about? Like,
I'm like, nigga. You walking in the wrong neighborhood.
Yeah.
You around some low quality females with that.
Women present themselves properly.
They present, it's fine.
Yeah, but young girls who have been snatched up, and I say that that phrase very loosely.
Okay.
When they've been snatched up. Okay, y'all can interpret that the way you want to. When a young girl has been snatched up and she's, you know, thrown into an environment where she has to do with the you gonna do what I say type of situation, then she's not equipped to know how to care for herself.
That's true.
Because she was snatched up too young.
Yeah.
Right. She like, you got her as a pup. You gotta raise her up.
Yeah, it's like you snatched her up and y'all can interpret what that means. And next thing you know, she's trying to figure shit out as she go while he's fucking her, you know.
Yeah.
Not David Johnson per se, but I'm saying there's a such thing as the trafficking that's going on, right? And so they get these, you know, way too young people and they have to figure it out as they go, you know.
That's facts. That's the only justification for why you said to me. Like I said, don't get me wrong. Everybody, you know, when you got to shower, you got to take a bath every day. So if you don't, you're gonna start smelling. But like I said, unless you just under a woman, and man, like I said, even if you live with a woman, ain't no woman you living with is gonna allow for you to smell her like that. Like, no, your girlfriend not gonna let you smell her smelling bad, bro. Are you serious? Like, your Listen, man. Listen, man. I'm not saying her breath won't smell like morning breath, or she might not have crust in her eyes or whatnot. All right, that's talking about. We talking about just outright her vagina, her butt, her backside, all that just smelling bad to the motherfucker, man. And you like, God damn, this shit is awful. And you having sex with her? So what does it say about you as a man to even have sex with a woman who don't care enough about her hygiene, to go and take care of her hygiene for why she's now giving it up to you? Like I said, you got out there in California, you do have a lot of street walkers. Everywhere they got a lot of street walkers. And yeah, okay. But those women may not be just bathing on a regular basis. They just steady going around doing this, man. All right, cool. You talking about them. But the average woman you work with, you see in the clothes who's going to clothes buildings, a woman is not going to go into a mall. Ain't no woman for going to some clothes building smelling bad between her legs, man. You know that's not true. I'm just saying, man. I'm not saying it's not no nasty women out here, but I do give black women that kind of grace of knowing that if you go into a restaurant, you go into a place, like I said, you're taking your children to a place where they got to play indoors, man. You're not coming here smelling bad between your goddamn legs, man. And all you women know that that's a place where it smells between your legs and your backside, your armpits. You're not going to be dressed up nice and sexy, and you're going to the hair salon and the nail salon, and between your legs is sour than a motherfucker, man. You know that's not the case, man. I'd be damned. I'm a whole man. I'm telling you, I'd be damned if I ever go around anybody smelling bad, man. I don't give a fuck if my hair wild and nappy looking, or shit, just me just looking crazy and shit. Nigga, you're not gonna say I smell bad at all. You're not.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? That's just what it is. I'd be damned if I ever had to sit amongst people and I'm smelling. So if I know how I am, and I know Mr. Joe and these other men, you're not going around people smelling bad. So these women stay in the goddamn tub, bro. That's fact. Every woman I've met stayed in a goddamn tub, man. They stayed in tubs, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That's straight facts, man. Every woman I know always in a tub soaking. Every woman I've met, man, they always, like, even if you look at some of these like TV shows and movies, and you see women just always, even on Instagram, you see these women models, they got on bikinis, they body paint this, they could be here low-key porn star, they could be just whatever, right? They always run the bathtub with some bubble bath, sit in the goddamn tub. They always taking a photo shoot in a tub. These women stay in tub. Black women be in a tub, bro. You cannot discredit that. So you can say anything else about their attitudes, you can say about their personalities, but don't try to make it sound like as if they smelling bad. I remember me and Cerulean had that conversation a while back, and Cerulean agreed with me. He was like,
Mm-hmm.
"Nah, I don't smell women smelling bad like that. Women don't come around me smelling bad. I don't meet black women smelling like ass, smelling like, fish. Hell fucking no, man."
Right. So when he did that
Like
live stream about, fishy smelling women or whatever he titled it, it was just like it was whack. It was just whack.
Now, where did this happen at? This is something that happened earlier on this live, or on the previous live, or whatever, or?
No, it was on his live stream where
it was on here. Oh, it was on what you call it. Okay.
Yeah, and then he tried, because women participated in the chat room and on the panel, he wants to flip it and make it seem like those women must have some type of guilty association. And it's like, maybe you discounted the fact that they were challenging you, you know? And that's the trickery that he performs, he performs trickery.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That's one of the ones I must have missed. So.
Yeah, them guys, they ran out of material, man. Like I said, keep it at, you don't like a single mother, you don't like a black woman's attitude, and that, you might can go somewhere with that, but don't try to, just don't start lying and being disingenuous talking about a woman, she coming around you with a bad smelling vagina, bro. Like, come on, man, stop. And it's not me caping, I'm just telling the truth, nigga. I promise you, I put this on my life. I've never encountered a woman, especially on an intimate level, whose vagina smell bad. Nigga, like, that shit just funny.
Now,
she ain't trying to be in a relationship.
What else tripped me out, right? What else tripped me out was when he came on Bomb's channel saying, "Hey, Bomb, I got a lot of love for you. Did you check out my video about Ruth? Did you check out my video about Rue? He was soliciting, you know, and Bomb, thank God, she said, I don't know what the fuck you talking about, you know, because that's what he was doing. He was just basically trying to solicit people into his realm of insanity, you know, and I didn't quite appreciate that he kept bringing my name up and another sister that I appreciate. They, you know, like the people in the chat room, you know, they were co-signing that shit, true enough. And I as well. What I want to say is that I don't think he would go past a certain point regarding who he chooses to be on his side. See, he didn't allow anybody to finish the fucking sentence. I don't think he would allow anybody disgrace that is on his side. And that's what I'm trying to emphasize. It's like, and I mean that for all of you, right? Well, most of you. When it comes to somebody that goes against what you find your interest is, you're gonna like, hey, they gave me this compliment. They gave me this announcement. No, you didn't complete the sentence. You know, the sentence was basically about like, okay, I don't put nothing past him. However, in this particular incident, he did afford, you know, a gentle option, you know, because we all witnessed from the last live stream, you know, him calling me all types of names and shit like that when he figured I wasn't on his quote unquote side, you know, like, so anybody can flip the fucking script whenever they feel like it. Don't think just because somebody say, hey, you cool with me, you cool with me, you cool with me. No, at any given moment, somebody could change the fucking script.
Nah,
Anybody.
listen. What I've been saying for a while, man, like over here, all y'all, everybody can tell everybody what they think and what they feel, man. Like no one's supposed to get too, you know, make it sound as if it's personal.
Tired, man. I'm going on mute.
Nah, what I'm saying, like when people try to make it seem like they don't understand why folks fuck with me, it's like these people, these women, these men, they let it be known that they do not agree with a lot of the things I say. And they're not supposed to. I've never told them they had to. And the thing is, people don't want to respect the fact that overall, at the end of the day, I fuck with him. Like I fuck with you. I fuck with her. Like, okay, I don't have to agree. It's like you go to your favorite sports team and shit, right? You go to a basketball game, man, and you just don't agree that they lost or you don't know why they lost. You like, man, y'all niggas on some bullshit. But that's your team. You fuck with them. That's it, man.
Yeah.
So that's what it's all about. Like people just don't understand the loyalty part. Like, okay, we let it be known. And I would be like, if I was a preacher, if I was a pastor, I would have maybe let's say maybe a monthly, every month, I have a meeting with the church, and I'll let the whole church just criticize me, man, and let them just really, I'm not above reproach, man. I'm below reproach. Fuck it. And let everybody just tell me what they think, man, what I've been doing that whole month. Men, women, children, hell, anybody, the elders for sure. Let me know, tell me what you think, like whatever decision I made, if it was fucked up, let that be known. Do not be biting your tongue around me. I can't fuck with you if you bite your tongue around me. I don't think you have to. So everybody over here, we all get into it and we all be loving on each other. So in the case of me and Bomb Cherry was going at it 2018, some parts 2019. And we got cool 2020. It was because we never had a real issue. So we roasting. I'm roasting, talking shit to her. She talking shit to me, man. But it's not like it was personal. It was never personal. So at the end of the day, when you look at it and say, you know what, Rue and Bomb never had a problem. And Bomb can get rid of Rue. It's not like Bomb can't tell Rue to fall back and then get your ass on. Don't come over here. And I would obey and oblige and just get the fuck on by my way, knowing that Bomb will come to my chat.
I've seen you do it.
Now what I'm saying if it's too long, Bomb will come to my chat like, hey, Rue, baby, what's up? Like what I'm saying, like it's not like Bomb have to put up with me. For folks to try to make it seem like Bomb is putting up with me, Bomb can drag my ass and tell me, get the fuck on about your way, little nigga, don't come back. And I know I am not gonna take that shit personal because I know Bomb is gonna come and see about me later on. That's simple. And niggas don't like that shit. It's kind of like even with the situation with me and China White. This folks don't like the relationship between me and China White because of what we can do. And at the end of the day, we both have each other back, man. And like some folks just want to break that shit up. So we dealing with people who just want to break up relationships just for the sake of saying that I'm the one who did that shit. I got in between Rue and Bomb. I got in between China White and Rue. I got in between Mela and Rue. I got in between the women and Rue and all that, right? You just want to fucking do that. All the men who fuck with Rue. You got women who've been mad at men for saying, you know what, I'm a cool guy, right? Because I can have a conversation or I can talk about things that, you know, a lot of folks can't talk about. So you got some women who don't like me, want these niggas, some of these men to leave me the fuck alone. It's like, why you want folks to leave Rue alone so goddamn bad though? But Rue's not wishing that on none of you guys. That's why you don't fucking win. That's why you lose at it. I ain't never told nobody to leave somebody the fuck alone because I didn't like that person, man. I'm telling you what I know. So you got to play games with people who play them type of games, man. Go to a person who's told folks, hey, man, leave that nigga alone, leave her alone, or you can't come back over here. And then now you can use that against them, but you can't use that against somebody who don't play them type of games, man. That is straight facts, man. So what I'm saying over here, man, me and Mela had our back and forth. Mela telling me what's on her mind. And it's like, y'all acting like these women just won't drag the fuck out of me, man. And the thing is, I've been dragged, nigga. And these women know that. So you want to know why these women still fuck with me? Because they can drag me, nigga. They can get their rocks off on my ass and I'm not going to fucking do anything about it, but take it like a good sport. And I come back and we kick it. And some women can appreciate that shit. Like, look, that nigga Rue, he'll let us get all our frustration out on that nigga. He might cuss us out, but if he do, so what? Because we done really dog walk that nigga ass. So if he get in on us, nigga, so what, man? And some of these guys don't understand, like, how y'all let Rue talk to y'all like that? Well, nigga, do you see that these women can talk to me the same way? Like, nigga, are you not seeing that part? Like it's really on some fuck Rue type shit. Do you see the women saying fuck Rue? Do I have an issue with a woman saying fuck Rue? No, I do not. If I'm a bitch ass nigga, all right, cool. Let me be a bitch ass nigga. Do I have a problem with that to where it hurt my feelings? I'm gonna be butthurt about it to where now I'm gonna be mentioning this shit every time I see you that you call me a bitch ass nigga? Well, call Rue a bitch ass nigga because Rue called himself a bitch ass nigga and get off on it. And guess what? Next week, we all gonna be cool again. The next day, we'll be cool again. Now what? I'm just saying, man, what's the problem? Name me one woman over here in the space who's scared of Rue. Name me one. I'm talking about name me one who's scared to cuss me clean the fuck out, man, if I ever got out of line with them. Name me one woman on the, who come on this panel from Bomb Cherry, Mela, Verbal, Koja Malik, Tay, you name them. All the women that come over here. Name me one of these women who's just so afraid of Rue, like, oh, I better not say shit because Rue he's a dictator, he's a fucking tyrant. Man, all these women would get in my shit, bro, and let me know exactly how they fucking feel, man, and I'll do the same thing. So what's the problem? I'm confused. What's the issue? I'm just saying, what's the goddamn issue? Y'all got it, man. Y'all got it. I'm talking.
I think Mela. Where'd she go?
Yeah.
Mela.
Mela said she on mute. Did Mela leave? No, Mela right there. She on mute, man.
Okay, yeah, I guess because now she bring up the topic and she done ran off.
And she ran. But yeah, Mela. I'm not repeating myself. I'm ruminating, right? Hey man, any nigga on here talking about a woman's vagina smelling bad, mate, nigga. Like I'm just repeating myself, right? Like the majority of men, look, you not around a woman with some bad. You not, nigga. Trust me on that. You ain't gonna ever. A woman would never let you come around her, nigga, for vagina smelling bad, bro. Like just be for real about that. I don't give a woman so mad with you, she's so hurt with you, she want to get you back to where she not gonna let you smell her smelly ass vagina, bro. Even women on their menstrual cycles, women do not trust me on this shit.
I just came back from the restroom. Right. What did I miss?
I'm ruminating. That's it, man. That's all I'm doing. What's up?
Oh.
Yeah, all right. We thought you ran on us there for a minute.
No. I just wanted to make sure I was relieved.
No, understand.
Yeah. I have my device outside of the bathroom. I don't take my device to the bathroom.
Facts. Not to Mela. Not today, Mela. You've been sex played a whole lot, man. Now let me ask you, Mela, because these guys was asking you a question about have you ever heard Rue sex play a woman and all that. Like, the thing Cyber and Apex was saying to you, have Root ever just came at you like that? I just want to know, just yes or no.
No.
Have I ever said anything about I'm gonna suck them titties and I'm gonna fuck you? Do you want to fuck? Do you want to hop on the dick, man? Have I ever just came at you like that?
No.
I mean, are you sure?
All you have ever said was the word
Yeah.
pussy. And I teased you about how you said it wasn't where you announced anything that you wanted to do sexually. You know, like that's the difference, right? It's like you never actually said, you know, I want to do this to you and I want to do that. You never conveyed that. You know, it was it was a it was more politically correct, you
Yeah.
know.
All right.
And you know, and I think actually because I kept going, you anything I was aggressive towards you. I was saying, say pussy for me, baby. That type of shit, right? So if
Yeah.
anything, I was being aggressive towards you by exploiting how you would describe how people should conduct themselves sexually. I was listening to your live stream, and this is how a man should do this and do that, you know, but you weren't saying it directly toward one woman. I have
Yeah.
yet, now I will say this though, I did hear rumor, I didn't hear it for myself. I heard rumor that you intimidated, what's that woman's name that has the child care center? Um, um,
Okay.
damn,
Okay. Yeah.
yeah,
Bring up her
you,
name.
The Nini.
yeah, you were passed off as being someone that she was intimidated by because you knew what she looked like,
Yo.
and saying that, you know, like, bitch, shut up before I chop your titties off or
Yeah.
something
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. I did say that to her. Yeah.
Right, right. And then, you know, everybody was saying that, look, that's not gonna happen. So stop tripping. You
And
know,
I said that all right because on Reggie the Bad Guy, he made me the butcher of hell, right? And me and Hope was going back and forth. And I was just telling her that shit like, look, man, if you come down here, man, I'm chopping your ass up. I just said that. And I said, I'm cutting off titties, legs, all that shit. But that's how I said it
right.
in
And
that type of way.
that's where you fucked up.
I
That's where
did.
you fucked up.
I did. And I agreed with her, right? And she felt some type of way about it. And I'm like, look, trust me, I would never come to where I'm at, to where you at, to do anything to you, man. That's some YouTube shit we talking. But yeah, if that made you uncomfortable, then I can accept that. That's
Right.
cool.
And
I
because
can't.
everybody knows what her real, you know, face looks like,
Yeah.
they were like, well, she has a point that he knows what she looks like, but she doesn't know what he looks like. So that got exaggerated to the point where it was believable to
Yo.
consider you a danger to her.
Okay. Okay. All right. And I didn't really go against it. I told her I agreed with you on that one. Like, okay, we went through the whole little trial thing. And I said, when it come to that, nigga, I agree with you that you uncomfortable by me saying that to you. And I can't say anything about that. Yeah.
Okay, let's close another rumor, if you don't mind, about
All right, go ahead.
David's accusation about you being willing. I don't know how he put it, but he was saying something about you not having a problem with considering young girls wanting to get with an older man.
What did he say that? What did he say about that? Refresh my memory on that one.
It was crazy. It was like he gave the impression that you were a predator, and then he described it, but I couldn't really conscribe his inference, you know.
Okay.
I was like, okay, you're accusing Rue of being a predator. I just couldn't pick up on the nuances of why he made that, you know, accusation, you know.
I mean, I'm trying to say, like, if you talking about the teenagers dealing with each other.
Yeah.
Which part are you saying? Like, what you mean, the teenager part?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was saying. Something pertaining to what All right, Sweet Life of Atari did a video, and she said I had an issue with her, or having had an issue with her, right, for for saying that older, like grown men messing with underage girls should be locked up. And I'm like, no, that's not what I said. What I said was teenagers. I said one 17, a girl 17, and a boy 19. And I asked her when she was in my chat room, I said, okay, we understand that teenagers, they deal with each other all the time. And, 17 and 19 is so close. And I just asked her when she first came in, I said, okay, well, would you want me to lock up your son? Like if your son who's 19 was dating my actual daughter at 17, I wouldn't have a problem with that because y'all probably know each other from the neighborhood, let alone from school. But would you want me to actually go to the police and bring that boy up on charges before I come and sit down and talk to you and tell you that I don't approve of this actual situation? Like I asked her and she said, lock him up, lock his ass up. Even her son, right? Lock him up, lock her little brother up, fuck it. And that's when I asked the men and also asked the women like Bomb and Verbal and Koja and all of them and all the women who came in. I asked the same question. I said, the fact that we are familiar with one another, and if your 19-year-old son, nephew, grandson, little brother, whoever it may be, was dating my 17-year-old daughter, right? And they've been knowing each other since high school, they've been cool and they start dating. Would you want me to actually just take this shit so far out of proportion, out of control, right? Out of hand, and just go to the police and tell the police that this boy, who's a grown man, who's an adult, right, messing with my 17-year-old daughter, even if the boy was 20, like, would that just be a problem? I wouldn't be a problem with me per se. I'm just saying, like, but would you want me to actually get him locked up to where the police is locking your son up for statutory rape?
What about the part when you agreed with Sister George that young girls are fat?
Man, you breaking up on that, man. You broke up. I heard what you said, though, right? The part I agreed was I said, Sister George being a woman in her 40s, if anybody were to say that a young girl is fast or acting grown, I think a grown woman should be able to say that. So I said, no man is going around saying that a little girl is fast, but I don't think you women should be criticizing another woman for saying what could be too fast for a little girl. Like a woman is damn sure qualified to say that. Other than that, I stayed out of that part. I didn't get involved with the whole fast thing because I didn't, that's none of my business. But if me and Mr. Joe, we as men, we can tell you ladies, if a little boy, 11 years old, and he walking around with let's say a bunch of jewelry, real jewelry, a bunch of money in his pocket, he's selling dope and he's shooting dice, and we can say, like, kind of remind you of that little boy on the movie Belly who Nas was talking to at the end, and how that little boy had to be no older than 10, 11 years old.
Right.
I mean, we can say that boy's acting too goddamn mannish. And right. I've noticed that when we use the word mannish, no one have a problem with us using the word mannish to little boys, but you can't say a little girl is being fast. Why not? And if a woman is saying it, why can't she say it? We can say that.
I remember that. Yeah, I remember the mannish term. I remember.
Yeah, so everybody can call a little boy 11 years old, looking up on a woman's dress, he's mannish. A little boy who get an erection, he's mannish. A little boy watching, explicit videos and movies, rated R shit, he's being mannish. Or he's just a little boy doing what grown men would do or teenage boys would do. He's mannish. He's mannish. But really, it was pertaining to a little boy liking girls. So he kind of like exploring his sexuality at 11 years old, 12 years old. He's mannish. It really wouldn't pertain to if he was getting money or selling dope. It was always him having attraction for a girl, some older girl, also some woman. He talking about, oh, she fine, or she got a big booty. And you hear the boy talking like that, and you like, well, you man, sit your little mannish ass down somewhere. Shut your little mannish ass up. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think I do. Is it possible that boys are more, I don't even know how to say this. Is it possible that, yeah, is it possible that boys have more of a sexual imagination? Like take two 11-year-olds, a boy and a girl. Yeah. Who is more likely to have sexual imagination?
The boy. It most likely the boy.
Okay. Yeah, the boy. That's what I'm asking.
All day long, it's gonna be the boy.
It's gonna be the boy, man. The boy go, the boy, 11 years old, 12, it's him.
Right. So, take two 11-year-olds, a boy and a girl. The boy is more likely to have sexual imaginations than the girl. And so when girls are called fast at 11 years old and a boy is called mannish at 11 years old. Who's right? Who's wrong?
That's a good question. I mean, I can't say that. That's a hard question to answer right there, right? Because I mean, damn, if both of them acting older than they was, than they were supposed to. I mean, if grown people can acknowledge that, man, are the grown people, are they wrong for acknowledging a little boy and a little girl for acting too advanced at that age? Are grown people wrong for saying it? I'm asking.
I think they should say it differently.
Okay, cool. All right, there you go.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not about shaming their hormonal discoverance.
Yeah.
That's the problem I have with it. It's like when an informed adult sees that a child has encountered a hormonal discoverance of sexual curiosity, they have to handle it in a way that doesn't include shaming. And that becomes the problem. Like, it's like when you as an adult, an ignorant adult, and you see that a young child has discovered their sexual awareness, that's not the time to shame them. It's the time to introduce them into the realm of self-control. It's like, like that's shaming kids shit. I'm just not with that. I'm not into shaming children,
Nah, you
because
don't listen. You don't want to shame them or shield them. I don't believe in none of that.
no, don't shield or shame,
Yeah, nah.
but hold on now. We can't do too much. Like, it's not time to introduce them to rated R movies and shit.
No. I think the individual child will kind of let you know what they're ready for. Like, all right, look, babies, right? My daughter was like 9 months, and she was wanting to eat table food, and her mother was putting on an actual potty, and she was kind of showing that that's what she wanted to do, even though she wasn't just saying it. I mean, she wasn't talking like that, but she would definitely eat out the plate of my plate and her mother's plate. Like, she would definitely, and a lot of babies at 9 months are doing it, and a lot of babies are still on that bottle, and she was on the bottle too. But a lot of babies, they now start walking at 9, 10 months, let alone eating table food, let alone getting on the potty, man. And it's like, it's all about that actual individual child.
Yeah.
So like I told you guys the other day, right? My little girl now, she's 11, and she became a lady. Like, she just started her menstrual cycle, man. And her mother
oh my God. Okay, don't share too much. Don't share too much. I didn't know. You know what? I don't know what it is that made me say 11, because I had no idea. So, let that be serendipitous that you shouldn't share any further, okay?
All right, cool.
Because I didn't know. And so that should be a hint to you, according to the like, not necessarily our interaction, but the universe at hand. Let that be a hint. Like, how the fuck is the coincidence existing that she said 11 years old and my daughter happens to be 11 years old? Let that signal to you that you shouldn't overshare. Okay.
I'm not. Well, let's say it like this, right? I told her, and I told her mother, and I told her, I said, look, whenever she do, let me know. And I took her for some ice cream. I took her to get some ice cream to let her know there's nothing wrong with that. That's what women, women go through that. So, hell, welcome to the club, I guess, right? So I took her to get whatever ice cream she wanted, man. And yeah. So
you're oversharing, man. Now somebody gonna say, how was that ice cream, nigga? Just stop it.
No. It was no. Me and her mother talked about that. It was more so she won't feel bad about that. It was like, okay, this is not nothing for you to feel bad about. And she don't feel bad about it. It's just like, I told her, I said, yeah, we'll get the ice cream for you, man. If you want the ice cream, get the ice cream for you. I'll show you that's not a bad experience. But yeah. So
what happened to me when I first encountered my stream was not necessarily being taken for ice cream. It was just getting introduced to a package of pads. It was, you know what I'm saying?
God damn, man.
That it was like,
Damn.
oh, okay, it's that time. Here you go. You know, nothing was explained to me. So you did better than my parents. Okay. So kudos to you.
Man, I ain't gonna say I did better than your parents, man. I ain't gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that,
Man,
man.
listen, I was like, what's going on? And they just gave me some pads like it's that time. And you know, that's
Damn.
all it was. But you know, you celebrated the fact that she should be made comfortable about her transition. I
Yeah,
wasn't made
a
comfortable about my
mother,
transition. I was just given some, you know, some necessary stuff and they just, you know, I just had to keep it, you know, like that. But at
nah,
least
see, some women I talked to, right, told me like a long time ago, they said, look, when your little girl go through that, the last thing you want to do is make her feel like that's wrong. Like, don't even come at her on some, oh yeah, you better not go out there and get pregnant and don't start talking about sex with her too goddamn soon because she's not out there having sex. Like, if anything, just make her feel like she's a part of being a woman. She's a part of womanhood now, even though she's a young lady. But yet, this is what women, now you have entered the realm of a woman. Like, this is what women go through. No, we're not adultifying you.
they didn't do all that explaining. They was just like, here, this is what you use to soak it up. That's all they did. I was like, wait a minute, look at my panties, what's going on? And they were like, oh, okay, you starting to get your period, this is what you use to soak it up. And that's all that was the only talk. That was it.
Now, I wouldn't dare say that to me. I wouldn't dare say it to
that
my
was
daughter,
it, man. I didn't say the men told me that.
Oh, okay, the women told you that.
Yeah, the women told me that. My mother and my aunts, they was like, this is what you use to soak it up. You know, and that's where that term comes from, soak it up. You know,
soak it up. Now, see, the reason why I'm saying it, because even with my children, I did mention this on my live one day. I said, when my son turned 14, this shit gonna sound fucked up, right? But I'm gonna do it anyway. I said, before he get caught up under peer pressure, what I want to do with my son, man, is just introduce him to marijuana. I know these little kids are smoking weed like a motherfucker. And I just want to see, like, he told me about it.
Oh my God, stop.
No, listen. Listen, Mella.
Don't tell, look.
No, listen, Mella, listen. Somebody coming up. What I'm saying is Big J. I just said, look, he was telling me about how some of his homeboys, they be smoking weed. I'm asking him, hey, you ever smoked weed? And he said no. So, yes, I told him when he turned 14, man, we might hit the weed, man. We gonna hit the weed. Fuck it. I said, we gonna hit the weed just to see if you want to hit the weed, dog. I'm gonna get the weed. I'm gonna roll that motherfucker up and I'm gonna light it up, man. And if you want to hit it, listen, Mel, listen. I said, if you want to hit the weed, you can hit it with your daddy, man. If not, you don't have to. But if anything, I can be the one to introduce you to this before your homeboys do it. So when you actually be around them, it's nothing to you. And you don't necessarily have to fall up under peer pressure. You can actually deny it because you're so used to doing it, or you have done it, so it's not a big deal.
Okay, did it work?
I mean, I haven't. He ain't 14 yet though, so he ain't 14. And we're gonna start with that Reggie, man. Some straight up Reggie, and roll it on some fucking some White Owls and shit, man. I'm gonna see, do he want to hit it? Like, all right, look, I'm gonna let you go. Do you want to hit this shit, man?
No.
Now, he told me he done took a shot. He told me already he done took a shot of alcohol. I'm like, well, that makes sense because we was doing that shit. Look, hear me on this one. They let us drink a little swig of gin and fucking vodka and shit when we was like 14, 15 years old. So we didn't have to wait till we was 21 to drink. But we weren't drinking in front of them like that. It was like a quick shot. And an uncle would let you do it. An aunt would let you do it. They'll let you just go and do it until you're going about your way, man. But it was good for them to show us that before peers showed us that, man. So we didn't have to get sloppy drunk with them. That our actual family would actually introduce us to this shit first. And we like, man, this ain't nothing, man. Fuck alcohol. You know what I mean? That's the reason why I'm not big on cigarettes today. Because my uncle tried to get me to smoke a cigarette when I was like 14, 15 years old. And I'm like, man, fuck a cigarette. You got niggas who were selling dope around me, man. And to this day, I've never felt the need to ever want to look at cocaine or even touch crack because the shit it wasn't cool because I seen it when I was so young to where it was just turning my stomach like, man, fuck crack, man. I ain't
It's a
selling this shit, bro.
gamble though. It's a gamble. Like
I agree.
it's a gamble. It depends on the child. So I'm glad it worked out,
Man, I think it'll work out for a lot of children, man. If adults, like, instead of making this shit so forbidden, if you show them that this is what the fuck is out there in the world, and I'd rather for me to show you this shit instead of your people showing you or some strangers showing you this shit, that'll turn the kids off, man. The kids ain't gonna wanna. My mother told me that she ain't big on cigarettes or beer because her daddy was on that beer shit, and she tried to drink her daddy beer one time, and the shit was just so nasty to her. And he didn't get mad at her. He didn't whoop ass. It was just nasty. And I'm not a beer drinker like that because beer is not really good, man. It's not really good to drink. Some beers like Shauna's Bach is pretty good and Guinness is pretty good, but I'm not a beer drinking nigga now. I'm just
No,
saying, man. Yeah,
beer
go ahead.
has it's grains in it. It's not good for you.
Yeah, man. It's not really good. It's not a good motherfucker. It's not a good
Okay, we got people coming up here. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing? Big J and some dude. What's happening?
They up here talking. There they go. Hey, they in the chat room. B say I'm committing a felony. I ain't, man. Look, fuck that, man. I ain't committing no felony, man. You know what I mean? The thing is, hey, better his daddy teach him, nigga, than his motherfucking partners teach him. Better me teaching than some stranger teaching him. You need to see, like,
I said don't say that shit, but you did it anyway.
Nah, we gonna say, cause I don't look. I'm not tripping on that shit, man. Like, I think more parents need to introduce their kids to what their kids gonna see with their peer group, so their kids won't have to fall so hard for it. Man, like, yo, let you be the one to introduce your child to some alcohol, especially if they're in high school. You'd be the one to teach your kid how to drive. You know, you the one to teach your kid how to shoot a gun. Like, you do all that with your kid, man, so your kid won't have to do that with other people and end up doing some shit like killing some goddamn body because they didn't know what the fuck to do with a goddamn pistol in their hand. Now you don't point at somebody you shot this shit. What's up?
Hold on. Teaching somebody how to drive is different than teaching them how to smoke weed.
Nah, man, it's all the same thing,
yo,
man.
Ro. Hey, yo, Ro. You know,
What's up?
when I grew up, yo, brother, when I grew up, the first time I shot a gun, I was 6 years old. And you know what that
Yeah.
was for? To get some food when your
Yo,
backyard's your supermarket.
damn.
You know when, yeah, you ever had your uncle or your granddaddy tell you, okay, go get a deer or go get some rabbit or some pheasant, bring something home to eat
Yeah.
with one bullet.
One
That's what
bullet,
you
huh?
need to teach your kids with
Nah, I
one
ain't teaching
bullet.
my kid no shit like that, man. You tripping.
Yeah, because they stupid. This generation is going. I'm not getting into that with you, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember my grandmother told me a story during the Depression. She always would say, I remember when Daddy had to carry a refrigerator on his back. And I never really understood where she was coming from until I got older. And I realized that, our people had to survive, right? So that means that he had to sell the refrigerator itself in exchange for food to continue to feed, my
Yo,
grandmother and
Mella.
stuff.
Yo, Mella, back in the days, I hear my uncles and aunts and
Man, those
God bless my
Depression era,
Yo,
man, that
they
shit
used
was
to
no
have
joke.
ice boxes where them dudes used to come with the ice boxes on horses. I used to get them stories.
Yeah, but they was in a rural area where they was grown.
But they have the salter meat. They have to put that shit in salt. That was the
And
refrigerator.
she learned how to
Brother,
preserve.
are you talking
She
about
What?
I'm
she
sorry.
learned
No,
to guard. She learned how to garden because keep this in mind. I didn't say this part. Great grandmama died in childbirth of the fifth
talk your
child.
shit, girl. Now you getting your country roots back instead of yelling all
Yeah,
day, huh?
great grandmama died in the childbirth of the fifth daughter, and so my grandmother, who is the eldest, had to take care of all the younger children, and she was only 8 years old, right?
Yo, your
So you got an
backyard
8
was your
years.
supermarket.
Hold on. I want to respect this moment. You got an 8-year-old child that is responsible for 4 children. I'm sorry. Yeah, four
So
other.
bad these people don't know about this these days. These
God
young
damn,
kids.
man. Let her finish. Damn, I want to know what you talking about.
So you got an 8-year-old child that's responsible for 4 other siblings during the, Depression era. And her father was doing everything he could to make sure that they were fed. And it was a very desperate and scary and pressure filled situation for my grandmother. And eventually, as she became the matriarch of our family, we couldn't understand why she was so mean. It was like, wow, you feed us all this good food and you tell us don't waste my food, and you stocking up on things, and you just paranoid about the government, to the point where you're just saying the best thing you can do in life is make as much money as you can. I mean, she was just like ferocious
Yo,
with
Mella,
being on top, right? And I just couldn't figure that shit out until I thought back to that story where she talked about Popo, which is what we called our great grandfather. She said Popo had to carry a refrigerator on his back. And I could never understand that until I thought as an adult what it took to survive, to
yeah,
eat.
let it out. You know what I'm saying?
It's like, damn, you think you got it going on, and then the depression hits, and next thing you know, you selling the fucking gold teeth out of your mouth to fucking make it. That's how bad it was back then. So it's no wonder that women and men who we consider our matriarchs and patriarchs of our family were just fucking mean spirited. It's because of the shit they went through. Do you know what it's like to be hungry?
That
I
was
mean, like fucking
transition.
real hungry. Not
No,
not
but you
that
know what I'm
pretend hungry.
saying? Nah,
Not that
real
like,
rap.
yeah, not that I don't know whether or
Nah,
not I
nah,
want to
but
have chicken or fish for dinner, but that
baby
real
girl.
motherfucking, I ain't even got a fucking apple to eat hungry. Do y'all know what that's like?
Baby girl, like the way I grew up, we knew how to go get a deer, trap some rabbits, have to eat a squirrel. If you got a deer, you can split that up and have a big barbecue in your
Yeah,
backyard.
they had to
You know,
eat
all that. You can
what they
hunt
call it,
quail,
rabbit. They had to
birds,
eat
yeah, all
rabbits.
that. Yeah, all that. But
They
I'm
had
just
to eat
saying, but then
rabbits.
you can grow your own food, your own greens, your potatoes is easy as hell to grow. You just put spuds in the ground. Like, come on, people, it's like a lost art that needs to
It
be
is a
taught
loss.
again.
A lot of people don't know how to grow their own
Yo, you know
food.
what's
You're right.
crazy? Yo, when the lights go out, people gonna be stuck on stupid.
Anyway, I didn't mean to get really like exuberant about it. I'm
Nah, that
just
was
saying.
wonderful. Thank you. Thank you. No, thank you. Because you
No,
calmed
I
down. I
think
was
I was
listening to you and I was
exuberant.
moving around.
I'm
Nah,
exuberant
you
about it.
good. You good. You got it out. That was therapy. You great.
Yeah, I just remember all the times that my grandmother was just so serious minded and non-playful, and um I'll just put it that way
No, it's
because
called, you know what it's called? It's called remembrance and good thoughts.
yeah, and she just was not playing no fucking games, and it was weird to me because all the things that the
Hey,
television
hey, did
said
you
to
rem
us. No, listen, all the things that media told us that a quote unquote grandmother should be wasn't her. She was very serious minded. And it was just like, why are you so serious minded? But it's because she knew what starvation was. She knew what it was. And she wanted to make sure that her offspring would never experience that. You know, that's why.
Yeah, but like the way I grew up, like I used to live in I'm not gonna tell you all that. But I would always go down to the country, and that's what I really call my residence, even though I'm in the north. But the things that I learned down there is when the lights go out, I can survive. You know, got a bow and
Okay.
arrow, got a shotgun, got a fishing pole. I know how to make traps, snares. You know, you can like do stuff, put jugs out, floating stuff, get catfish. You know, you just do
Mhm.
that and just make your rounds. That's when you can feed yourself when the lights go out. I'm telling you, this is a lost skill, baby. People need to learn
Absolutely.
this stuff. They need to learn it, like how to grow your food. Like you can do stuff that grow like asparagus that grows on the side of the road. Fruit grows on the side of the road. I got fruit trees all over.
They knew how
Blueberries.
to cure
Yeah, they don't, but
headaches
no.
before
You know what we call
Tylenol
that?
existed.
Yo,
But
that's
look,
called
look,
black
let's
masa.
get
That's
off.
called black
Okay,
masa root.
let's
Hmm.
let's let's talk about something that people might want to listen to, because
Okay, my bad. I'm out.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
So, what can I come up with?
Hmm.
What do you think about people that don't take life insurance out for themselves in order to benefit their families?
You should look for a job that's in your experience level so you can get the benefits that a company will give you.
There are people that aren't there are people that are so busy making it, just making ends meet, that they're not considering how to set something aside to where
No,
their children can have a head start, you
no, you
know.
know what you do? How are your children gonna have a head start if you don't even get started? Think about
Okay.
it.
Okay, what are you
So
saying?
it's so simplistic. Like people complain I can't find work. Like, no, go get a trade, go learn something, get a cert or something. It's very easy to get a job. People want there. It's in demand. Like nobody wants to go to work. Everybody wants to be a rap star, a superstar, tattoos all over your body. When you got all that, you can't get another real job.
Right, nobody wants
So
to take the steps.
yeah, you committed that. You once you get all them tattoos all on your neck and all that stuff, you're committed for life. Nobody's hiring you unless you're in that field, and then you're just a straight weirdo.
Yeah, nobody wants to be
Yeah, you're not
mindful
getting
of
where
the
you want to be
steps.
unless you think you want to be where you at, which everybody says they want to be, which is
Okay,
entrepreneur.
so
And that's
people,
not happening.
okay, let's say for instance, there is a 23-year-old that made the fucked up decision of getting a tattoo across his face of whatever. What can he do to you know, to go like into business for himself, so that tattoo on his
Mm.
face until he can afford to get it removed? What can he do, or she? Because there are women that get look, I saw a 19-year-old girl that got a tattoo of her boyfriend's face across her cheek, right? And I'm like, what? You know, and so
I don't know, yo.
yeah, people on drugs out here, so they do stupid shit. And so when people wake up from the stupid shit mindset, what can they do to get on the right track? Because
Uh,
there's a lot of stupid ass people on drugs
You see
that
that, right? See, you've been enlightened tonight. This is a great conversation. I appreciate you, Miss Lady.
I'm like, these young people, they get on drugs, they have fun, or at least they thinking they have fun, and they do all kinds of crazy shit, including getting tattoos that reveal that they're not suitable for a professional environment. What can they do to try to make a livelihood for themselves despite the fact that they did something dumb like that?
Get out of their surroundings. Stop partying, twerking, wearing purple and pink wigs. All the stuff that, like, no, like, look, like, you should always present yourself in a corporate manner. That's what I think.
I saw a girl with orange hair as a cashier at Whole Foods today. I was like, I mean, we're talking orange, like,
Yeah, but look, no, but
go ahead.
listen. You said you said at Whole Foods. What type of job is that? Like, come on.
No, it's not necessarily the most ideal livelihood, but at least she got hired. So I'm starting to think that these corporations are accepting people that have an expressive attitude.
Nah, yo, Mela, like real rap. Look at what the hell you just said. She's working at Whole Foods as a cashier with orange hair. Don't you think a woman in a situation should have more potential or have more invested in herself?
We have
Think
to
about
teach our young people from a very young age to expect better for themselves. That's what I think. It starts at a young
Now we
level.
building. Now we building. This is a weird conversation. Change the subject again. I'm ready.
Yeah, the influential years are from birth to 7 years old. From birth to 7 years old, you can program a child to be anything. Believe that. They're like a sponge. You can program them to be anything. But a lot of people, unfortunately, don't want to go through the trials and tribulations of patience that it takes to deal
Hey, those are two
with
big words you're using. Don't use those words in public. That's like
what?
punching. The
Say what?
TTs. The TTs. Don't use those in public. That's like punching.
Well, what word should I use? Difficulties,
I just want to hear you.
complications.
Yeah, that's a good thing. That's a good analogy. That's a good. Yeah, that's great. See,
Yeah,
now you're using your brain. I like that. You cool. You're a cool chick.
oh, I'm not just now using my brain. I'm just
Say,
having a conversation.
Mella, you got me fucked up, Mella. Yeah.
What'd I do?
If you're gonna be flirting with this nigga in front of me like this, man, what the fuck I look like? Huh?
You
That's
just
what
trying to be alpha.
y'all
You
up there
can't do
yo,
that.
caking like a
yo,
No,
hoe.
yo,
this is
Rue.
not the
Yo,
live
Rue,
stream to be
nah, man.
alpha right now, okay?
Yo, Rue. It ain't like
What's up,
that,
man?
brother.
This is
Yo,
not the
what's up?
live
What's
stream
going
to
on,
be
dog?
alpha.
Hey,
Nah,
yo,
you
Rue,
alright,
what's
man.
up,
I'm just
dog?
saying Mella got me fucked up.
You a wildcat, man.
I could sit up here and talk about how soothing his voice is and how I want to get to know him better. But this is not the live stream to be alpha. I'm just having a genuine conversation, believe it or not.
Nah, yo, Rue, I'm just picking her brain a little bit, and she's
But
actually keeping up.
if you
She's
want me to
actually
turn it
keeping up.
up, okay?
Oh, you can't do that. I could turn it up and upside down.
Yes, you could.
Hmm
What you think about that, Ru?
Nah, it was a good brother. Nah, hold up, man. It was a man named DJ Music. I like DJ Music. He came up here a few months ago, and him and Mella had this little rendezvous all in front of me. And Mella knew I didn't like that shit. I didn't want
Why
to
though?
because nigga,
Hey,
you
yo,
look, Mella.
Rue,
We
Because
got. I
you
yo,
thought
think I belong to some kind of connection between you and I?
I just thought we had a good thing going.
hey,
I'm
yo,
You
hey,
said
check
that,
familiar
this out.
with you
Brother, check this out.
and you're familiar with me. That's as
yeah.
far as it goes.
Oh, we know, but I thought we had a good thing going on though. That's what I thought. That's what
I'm
you said out
familiar with
loud.
you. You're familiar with me. That's as far as it goes.
I mean, I agree though, but I'm saying you ain't got the high side every time some new
I've
brother come up here.
never exchanged anything outside of public YouTube conversation with you. And as a matter
Okay.
of fact, I've been meaning to actually compliment your risk,
My
your
wrist.
digital risk for
Wrist.
taking me on a digital date.
Oh, so you trying to play me? That's what you trying to do, right?
No,
Now
I
you trying
think
to get gangster.
no, because it's not that it went over my head, that it was
Yo,
creative and like who else would think of some shit like that? That was I'm never gonna forget that because it was creative. I adore creativity. So the fact that eventually the guy whose tappanyaki video that you fucking hijacked, was like, no, nigga, this ain't fair use.
that is not fair use, man. He flagged
Yeah,
my shit.
right,
He
exactly.
gave
And
me
you
he gave
brought
me
it
7 days. He gave me 7 days to take it down. And I took it down.
right, exactly. So it was just it was just and it was just testament to the fact that I must have said something to you prior to that where you wanted to exercise
Nah, it
creativity.
was after. No, it was after that. As a matter of fact, man, we
She
was on
just
here.
used 3 T's, bro. Use it against her. She used 3 T's tonight.
What did I do?
Three
you
T's.
yeah,
Hmm
what's the 3 T's she used? Got it.
I don't
She
know. It could be
tried and
from
test
Old
me, but
Testament. Yeah, something. It was a lot of three
yeah,
T's she used tonight.
she up
Anyway,
there, she up
it's
there trying. She trying
anyway,
me. Yeah, she trying
anyway.
me, and she
Who is this?
testing me.
Who the fuck is this
Hey,
motherfucker?
and she
Oh,
want me to
some
get
dude.
tough.
Some dude. Let me tell you something. Some dude. You don't know about me and him, okay? You don't know
I
about me
don't
and him.
look, sweetheart.
He
That's not
has
my
cursed
thing.
me out. He has made me pissed off.
Well, okay,
I
so I
have
could be.
made him
Hold
pissed
on,
off.
baby.
We have been through different types of
Okay,
situations and
all right.
circumstances
Maybe I can
over
help you.
a few
Yeah.
years, right? So for you to come in acting like you know what's going on in
No, I'm good
terms
at
of
this.
how we've
Can I
connected,
try?
and when I say connected, I don't even mean sexually. I don't even
Can I
mean
try? Can I
emotionally.
try at
No,
least
no,
before you
listen,
judge?
listen, some dude, listen. What I'm talking about is the fact that it takes time to get to know somebody, okay? And you just coming in on this shit. You don't know what he vibed off me and I vibed off him and what I hate about him and what he hates about me. You don't know that shit. So why are you fucking interjecting right now? Why?
Interjectory mediator right now. I could probably help you out right now. Let me ask both of y'all one question. You
Yo,
ready?
yo.
Oh, you want to go
Like,
first? No,
Nah, nah,
you
I'm
be
listening.
no,
quiet.
I'm just saying that it's
No,
like,
what y'all be quiet. I'm gonna ask both of y'all one question. I'm gonna
I
give my
think
own
your voice
analogy.
is soothing and I want to
Okay.
hear
Yeah,
more
we're
from
not
you.
talking about that right now. No, you're not gonna hear nothing from me. I want to ask both of y'all one question.
Don't you hold your voice back from me.
Oh,
Don't you
come
do it.
on. Oh boy. You know what? I'm done.
Uh, Now, Mello, what I said, right? You said it on even on this panel that we got a good thing going. I want you to remember that. That's it. Other than that, I'm not in your way. I'm not in your. You want me to get off the panel and let you have at it? I will. Or do you
No,
want to just do what you do in front of me, man,
my
and just
mission is to stay awake long enough to uphold my um what I said I was gonna do for Bomb. I said that I'm gonna try to hold the co-host as long as I can. I
oh
mean,
yeah.
I'm sleepy and tired, and I'm looking for everybody to keep me energized and up. Cause right now I'm laying down. I
Oh,
could
we
fall
do
asleep.
that.
I could fall asleep any minute. I need somebody to wake me up. Like,
No,
tell me
I'll stay in
something
the
good,
room.
God damn
I
it.
got I got bandwidth to run 3 office buildings. I'm good.
But you're
I'll
not the
leave as many.
co-host. That's the fucking
I
difference.
don't care
Keep
about
me
that. As
up.
long as I'm in the room, it'll work.
Well, say something good that's gonna wake me up and get me out of bed and sit in my massage chair and just
Okay.
listen to y'all like I
All
usually
right.
do.
Did you cut your toenails tonight?
No, I actually I got my pedicure yesterday. Next
uh,
question. I have, you know what? I know how to do my own mani pedi. I just like it. I just like being catered to. And I'm gonna explain that further, right? You know how a person knows how to cook, but because they taste the food while they're cooking it, they're not hungry by the
it's not the
time the
same.
plates are ready to be prepared.
I
You
agree.
know, it's like
I
I
mean, Mel,
prefer,
I
I
agree.
want to
You
be
rather for
served.
your purse. Yeah, you rather like it's better for somebody to do it for you, man. And you know what
I want to be served. Exactly.
I talked about that, right? Like me, I don't mind giving a woman a bath or shampoo and a hair for her, man. Like I do that for her 'cause I know she might want me to do it. Now the whole doing her nails, I
I
want to do the
got
nails.
ridiculed. Yo, I got dissed for saying that. I'm like, yo,
Yeah,
sometimes
I
the
mean,
chicks
yeah, some
come home,
people,
you got to give them a foot rub, wash
yeah,
their
some people
hair in
do
the
get,
shower.
yeah, some
They
men
like
get
that.
ridiculed. Some men get ridiculed because men not supposed to be doing that type of shit or talking like that. But yeah, I don't think there's nothing wrong. Listen, I seen this one guy giving this girl a sew, like doing a sew in on this girl, man, like doing a whole weed. This shit. I mean, I'm not trying to go that far, but I would definitely
Nah,
shampoo her
you know
hair.
what it is, dog? It's like, look, hopefully she'll mute her stuff. But yo, it's like you gotta give them that, like, it's like giving the cure to the
We
princess
want to be your
syndrome.
baby doll.
Yeah, we gotta give you the princess syndrome and give you the
We
cure.
want to
We
be
give
your
you the
baby
disease and the
doll.
cure. You're born with the
But
disease, and we give you the
I
cure.
understand that you have to trust us enough to do that. I do
Yeah, that's the
understand it.
beautiful thing. That's called a relationship.
Yeah,
Giving a woman
yeah,
a bath is another level of intimacy, right? Like you
Yeah, you
dating
got her
her.
ready
absolutely.
before when she
It's
come
called the
home. You got
baby
her
doll
ready.
treatment. The
Yeah,
baby doll treatment.
that princess syndrome. But
Yeah.
we got the cure. But we got the cure.
Hey man, wash her back and rub down her spine to make sure you get all that dirt from the middle of her
And
back. Man,
then
listen.
when I'm getting massaged
But
and he sings to me, it's different than you. Like I've had, prof, a professional massage before, right? But
Yeah.
when he massages me, he sings to me,
yo, you
and
know
and
what?
that's
Yo,
that's the
Mela,
baby
Mela,
doll treatment.
yo, Mela. You know what took that all that mystique and that good stuff away? Freaking twerking and
Yeah.
sexual stupid nonsense that women are
I
doing.
blame Little Kim. I blame
I
Little
don't know.
Kim.
Well, that's a start, but look where it's at now.
Yeah, I blame
It's
Little Kim.
rampant. It's
Like
rampant.
because
Yeah, she
prior to
started it.
that,
You right. You right. Don't
yeah, prior to
yo
that,
yo
the
yo
women were
bomb yo
wearing.
delete this broadcast. This is bad.
Hey, I pick out my girl's outfit, man, and give it a man. Like, let her know what a man would like to see her in. Cause maybe, a lot of women may not know what may be a little attractive. Like, for instance, right? It's a little small things that women do that's very attractive to a lot of men. So, like, if I ask her who you trying to attract, like who you want to impress, women or men, because if you want to impress a bunch of men, yeah, let me do this for you. Like, I can fuck around and tell you exactly how to put this with that to where a bunch of men gonna be like, damn, she's sexy than a
Hey,
motherfucker. She
yo,
just
Ru.
fine.
Yo,
Yeah.
Ru. You know what's so
What's up?
crazy? Yo, these
What's that?
chicks like the way they're like somebody said this to me the other day. It was like in about 20, 30 years, all of these chicks are gonna look the same from so much plastic surgery, BBLs. That's the common thing to have now. Like I used to
Yeah.
like Jewish chicks used to have, like when they turned their 16th birthday, used to get a nose job because they used to
Okay.
always have that bridge. But
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just look, I'm not even gonna get into it, but you know what I'm talking about, bro.
Okay.
It's crazy. It's like everybody gonna look the same, and it looks weird. And you know what's the raw thing that everybody doesn't really understand? It takes maintenance. Keyword maintenance.
Yeah, yeah, maintain that, man. Stabilize
That
it. Yeah, I agree.
rhinoplasty surgery.
Oh, what about
Yeah,
it?
those. Yeah, I heard
Mm.
about the nose jobs that Jewish women get. I heard
Yeah.
about it.
If a man listen, if a man, right, he got his woman, and if he just get into the mindset of, all right, I can maintain my chick, nigga, like I maintain her ass, nigga, like, all right, what I mean is nothing is gay. Whatever you do for your girl, man, is nothing gay about it, right? Like whatever you do to keep her on point.
Nah,
Yeah,
that's not
you can
even.
you
That's not
can
even.
you can pay for it. Hold on, some dude. You can pay for it, or you can do it yourself, man. It may be some things you might not want to do. Like I might not do your nails. Like I said, I might not do your nails, but I would definitely, of course, give you a bath, hell, shampoo your hair.
No,
I
no.
would definitely.
You
What's
know where
up?
it messes up. You know
What's
where it
up?
messes up when they expect that and more. Like I'm doing this when I have the time to do it.
Yeah. I mean, you doing
When
it
I
because
have
you
the
Well,
want to
time to
do it.
do it.
you don't want to be with a greedy woman. You don't want to be with a, demanding, obnoxious, greedy woman. So, you want to do it for your sweetheart. You want to do it for someone that is actually committed to adhering to your leadership, and you reward her by giving her the baby doll treatment. It's a mutual
Yo, you
thing.
know what messes that up? You know what messes that up, Mela? Your
A greedy
friends.
woman.
Your friends. You got too
Oh,
many
not
people
a,
in your
okay.
ear.
I'm glad you mentioned that. So, like, I think that women who have single girlfriends and she's in a relationship, that's a bad move. As
Yep.
well as men who have they bros who are single and whoremongering, and they're your
Yo,
bros,
check
but you
this
in a
out. Yo,
committed
check this out.
relationship. That's
Yo,
not
check
cool.
this out. Yo, check this out, Mella.
You
Like
can't
you
have
be
no whoremongering bros and you committed to a woman.
yo, it gets wild because they be trying to push chicks on you. Like you go with your bros that are married and they be like, you ain't married, you gotta like I don't care why y'all pocket watching. Fuck y'all. And then
Yeah,
they get
yeah.
mad, and then the chicks try to check you like, you must be. I'm like, no, I'm just not with y'all. I'm like, yo, I told one of these chicks at a party, I was like, look, if you tripped in the pool right now, you would have an oil slick from your makeup, your eyelashes, your wig, and your nails would float off, and you will come out
You
looking
being
different. And
evasive.
she got mad though, but she tried me though.
You
I had to
being
be an asshole.
evasive. You
I'm an
being
asshole.
evasive.
Now, now,
No, I'm
now.
just an
Speak,
asshole.
speaking of what you said about the whole makeup. Now, I won't do no makeup on a woman, but I like if she get a haircut, man. I trim her hair up and shit like that, man. You know, if she got shorter hair, I damn sure good.
No, but they be
Yeah,
wigged up. They be wigged up like with edges all the way back, looking George Jefferson. They be
I
looking
wouldn't push her edge
crazy.
up
Why
back,
aren't
man.
you talking about the whoremongering bros that
Warmonger, man.
men in a committed relationship have?
Hey, Black Beauty
Mella.
talking like she understand who Rue is, man. Hey, let me find out, Black Beauty. Let me find out, man. You in the chat room talking like you don't have that many people around you because you don't want no big circle. You want a small
If a
circle and shit.
guy has a woman that he's ready to commit to, right? And prior
Mm.
to meeting her, he's got these whoremongering bros. Who is he gonna choose?
Oh, it's a good question, man.
That's not a
You
good
got some.
question. It's a
Yes, it
No,
simple
is.
it's like
answer.
no, it's a
Drop
thinking noise.
those whoremongering bros.
Oh,
They not gonna do it. Niggas not gonna do that, man. They not gonna do
Well,
that, man.
that's why your marriage gonna end then.
I'm not married. I'm good.
No, whoever.
Say that's not gonna work. He ain't gonna drop his bros for this woman. He not.
Yeah, you gotta drop your bros for that woman. Yeah. You gotta drop your bros.
Hey,
Just
yo,
like you
Ro.
expect her to drop those skanky ass
No, I
girlfriends.
don't. No, I don't. I don't expect for her to drop
Hey,
her friends like that.
Yo,
It's up
Ro,
to
you
her.
ever seen your boys that just turn into a big pussy and they have to live by what their wife
What?
says?
I'm going on mute.
Nah, I
And then
haven't seen.
they act stupid. They're not like when you grew up with them. They just be a pussy because they married. His wife
Yeah,
controls his bank account and everything, and he just turned to a big
I
fucking
mean, I've
pussy.
heard stories, but I haven't seen them. But I haven't witnessed nobody I know. I'm gonna hope nobody I know is going through no shit like that, man. Cause I don't want to bring them to this space, but hell, I guess I got to tell them what I know. But what Mella is saying, listen, what Mella is saying, you expect for your man to drop his homies, his partners for you. Now, what I have noticed, women, ladies, that you women, y'all prioritize your
You
friends
know it's
over
deeper than
everything else.
that, brother.
Hold on, some dude, hold on. I'm gonna tell you. Like what I noticed with women, women actually put their friends over everything, man, and yet they don't want their man doing the same thing. It's the reason why a lot of women do have an issue with their man having a bunch of partners and homies around because she think that he's doing
Yup.
exactly same thing that she's doing when it comes to
Yo,
putting
dude,
him above her, and
damn.
that may not even be the case. It may not even be the
Yo,
case, but a
bro,
lot of
don't
women
make
will
me
take it
forget
as
my
that.
thoughts. Don't make me
Man,
forget my thoughts.
hold
It's like when you grow up and you like the only
yeah,
man in the house besides your father, so you consider your close friends your close friends, and
okay,
we confide, and that's a bond.
yeah,
That's man shit. It's very few, very far and
yeah,
in between. Hold on to that.
okay, I got you on that. But yeah, when Big J say, "Damn, dude, won't you let her finish talking?" Now, some dude, you do got a problem interrupting, man. I ain't mad at you, man. Yeah, you got it, man. It's like when people start talking, they get going. You come in, like I want to see how many times you gonna do that in the future, man. Go ahead.
Nah, he doing all right. He doing all right. Don't shame him. He doing all right.
No shade. I'm not shaming him.
As a matter of fact, I'm really wanting to pick his brain because he's confident, right? That's the That's what I'm getting from him. He's
Uh,
confident.
yeah,
And
right.
because he's confident, that means that he's willing to tell us something that we may or may not be aware of in life. And so, some dude, I'm not going to ask you to tell us your life story. I'm going to ask you specific questions according to what you find as a priority in your life.
Mm.
Can you name the top 5 things that are a priority in your life? Since you're so confident.
My fishing poles, my
Fishing poles.
property, a couple, you know, 100 over acres.
Mm.
Another joint in Georgia and Oak Island, need that. Um, bitches with big titties
Hey,
and my shotgun.
you got one more.
Bitches with bigger titties.
All right. Now, okay, I'm going to ask you 2 questions after that. What would you estimate the monetary value of your fishing pole collection to be? And second, where are your children?
Number 2, I don't have no kids, and number 3, I can make a fishing pole off of a stick if it's the right time of year. If
No,
it's a
no, the
flexible,
value.
watered
No,
down. Value of what? What are you
the
talking
monet.
value?
You said you value your fishing poles, which I
Yeah, I
thought
like
was
them joints.
okay. So
He
Them
said
joints
number
is
one.
supermarkets. They shopping carts.
Fishing pole number one, man. Yeah, it's facts.
Yeah. You got different saltwater, freshwater,
Yeah.
you know, different lures, tackle boxes. Like, come
which
on.
is your favorite and what's the name of it?
I don't know. I got a dope carbon fiber retractable telescopic joint, and it's got a
Have you
gold
ever been on a like what's the biggest catch you've named?
60 64-pound striped bass.
Okay, all right, that's impressive right there, no doubt.
Oh, somebody in the chat room, right? Somebody wrote, they say, look, almost nothing better than friends, right? Friends will see you through some of the roughest points in your life and celebrate your highest. Not sure why people downplay friends so much. I mean, that's a good question. Why do folks downplay friends? Like, are friends around? Like in the case of men and women, do your friends, are they around you because they keep an eye on you? I just want to know, like, you ever felt like that? Like they trying to
Yeah,
make sure you don't make a move without their permission or their approval, and if you
yeah,
do, you'll be ostracized. Okay.
yeah, they do that.
Do you think friends
Yo,
besides
Rue.
goes up? What's up?
Yo, you know what that is with that dude? Like what y'all just said like 5 minutes ago, confidence. Like you gotta have assertiveness. You
Yeah.
gotta you gotta stand your ground a little bit. Be like if somebody's fucking up, be like, yo, you don't have to tell them, but you can act accordingly. You know,
Okay.
that's a cheat code. You don't gotta tell them.
Yeah.
Just change it up. You know, I do that in corporate. They
I got
freaking weird out. I
hiccups.
do that.
At
Mm.
facts, melanated vessel. A lot of men do like the bottom. Like when we say a woman got a nice body or a nice shape, we talking about below her waist. I mean, some guys like breasts. I mean, I like breasts, but as long as you have
I
something,
like it all.
you
Yo,
could be,
dog, as long as it's
you could
real.
be. Hold on, you could be a B cup, man, C cup.
Nah, look, dude, I love
Eh,
all women as long as it's real.
but you have to have that bottom. That bottom half got to be nice, man. And it don't have to be the
Yeah,
biggest though. Like you
definitely.
ain't got to be the. Hold on, some dude. Hold up, man. You don't have to have the biggest booty. You have to have, be a nice shape, and it had to fit your body frame, man. That's
They
pretty.
like to rub on you when you're sleeping, on your hips and thighs and booty, and that's why it's important. Like they, for whatever reason, that shape comforts them.
Mella,
Like
what?
no, the hips and thighs. When a woman is laying on her side asleep and he's caressing her, he's not
Hey,
cupping her breast. He's actually, rubbing her hands. I'm sorry,
yo,
rubbing his hands on
hold
her
up. Feeling on your booty.
Yeah, that like the booty brings comfort
Your
to him. The
booty.
thighs bring comfort to him.
Yeah, it does.
More
It
so
does.
than, I mean, the breasts are an accent. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
What, but when he's laying up
He
against
lying.
your back,
Yeah.
he's feeling on your booty. That's what he's doing.
Feeling
Yo,
on your
yo, bro, you know what's the cheat code? You know what's the cheat code? You know what's the cheat code?
The
Real
cheat
rap.
code. What's the
It's
cheat
like
code?
you give them like, like some eucalyptus oil and you give them a great foot massage. They love their toes cracked and all of that. A woman, their foot is their erogenous zones. So when you do
Yeah.
that before you bang them out, it makes them
It's
like they
called
get
flexology.
multi.
Yeah,
Oh
flexology.
boy,
Yeah, flexology. Yeah.
Yeah.
cut me off.
Now you've been cutting everybody out too, you know them dudes.
Nah, no, nah, I know. I love this conversation. You guys are great. I really do appreciate it.
Okay, so
Thank you.
tell me about what you all think about WNBA so you all can stop competing against each other and just focus on how you hate women. Okay.
WNBA, that chick is still stuck in Russia because she decided to fucking take a THC pill
I
on the
think, do
plane.
you think WNBA
No,
has a right to exist?
she's still locked up in a
No,
Russian
do you
jail
think
in
it had a
wartime.
right to exist in the first place?
Of course, that's their country. That's not the United
No,
States.
no,
You should have known better.
WNBA. Do
No,
you
but I'm
think
talking about the chick. Listen, baby, listen. I'm talking about the chick that's still stuck there.
you calling me baby?
Oh, come on, cut it out. Let's be real. I'm talking about the
Okay.
chick that's still stuck there. That
Okay.
WNBA chick.
I've heard about her being stuck there. What
Yes,
I'm
talk about
asking,
that.
oh yeah,
She's still stuck there.
she's going through
She's been there for a few months. Imagine that.
Yeah,
yeah,
since February.
it's terrible. Yeah, it's terrible. I would,
Yeah, she February, man. She ain't getting out no time soon, man. She might
yeah,
get out.
she,
In
Later.
wartime, yo.
and
In
she only
wartime.
went there because they were paying her more. That's
Yeah,
the
talk
reason.
about that. Talk about that.
Yeah, they were paying her more, and so she went there, and then she got caught up
Yeah,
in
for something
this
stupid like a
political shit.
weed pen, like a vape pen with THC in it. Caught her right at the border. Like, you stupid. You're an
Yeah,
NBA player and you bugging
yeah.
out.
So
You
they
should have
keeping
known
her
better.
over there. Yeah.
And now,
So
no, but bad timing in wartime. Bad timing, right?
yeah, absolutely. It was the
Yeah,
timing.
she's stuck. She's stuck. Talk about that.
Well, it
How you get
happens.
her out of there? How you get her out of there?
You don't. She has to wait
Mm.
her turn.
So you
And
abandon
when I
her?
say her turn, I'm talking about timing in life because
So you
a lot of
abandon her right
things.
now.
No, listen, the pandemic affected people.
Yo, she's not coming back the same. She's not coming back the
Of
same.
course not. Of course not. A lot of people have been affected in different ways, be it tragic or just an inconvenience and everything in between. Like she's just caught up in timing. She's caught up in timing. She's safe. They're not torturing her. They're not fucking with her. As a matter of fact, from what I understand on the radio broadcast, she's actually being accommodated comfortably. What it is that she's stuck. They're not gonna let her leave. They're
What I'm
trying to.
saying, would that be the beginning of World War III, man? The fact that Putin won't give up, and then now, eventually got to go to war. That might be just a reason to go to war now with the United States. I'm
If
just asking.
he's just doing, Putin crazy, man.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, some dude came back. Okay, good. Why did you leave in the first place? What happened? Anyway, that's none of my business. But yeah, he's got a good point about her being stuck in what's called timing. It's just the timing of it all. She's just stuck. My question is, do men believe that the WNBA is a nonsense league?
Nah, I don't think it's nonsense. I think it's needed, man, as a matter of fact. I enjoy
Okay,
watching it.
some dude, I think you're back, but you keep fading out and going in. I don't know.
Yeah, I
But
don't know what's going on with him. Something he was up here. He just
yeah, because nobody's dropping him. So we're not dropping you, some dude. I don't know what's happening with your connection. It happens to me too. Sometimes I'm like, damn, did they drop me? But it was my connection. So we're not dropping you. As a matter of fact, I need as many people as I can to keep me awake. So no, because I haven't had an espresso like David, you know. David, when he get on caffeine, man, I'm like, God damn it. There's no stopping that motherfucker when he get on caffeine, baby. Okay. Okay. Y'all could try it if you want to. Okay.
Now, what you asking? You asking so the WNBA, so those players get paid
Do
like
men think that it's a nonsense league? Like
I mean,
there's
not really though. It's not. Listen, it used to really be popping though, like 20 years ago in WNBA, especially when the Comets was winning the championships and the Sparks. What I'm saying is that you got it's like it's not really non-existent. It's just the fact that people they're not necessarily, watching like how it used to. Like we used to watch that shit. Like we used to watch the WNBA and the NBA 20 years ago. It used to be really something that we all enjoyed, man. But now, if you're talking about the women need to get paid like the men, I can't say, man. I can't really say about that shit because
yeah, I'm trying to figure out how does the contribution, values, how do the public view the value of the contribution compared to the NBA? Like compared to the NBA, and I'm a woman, okay? Compared to the NBA, there's no comparison. It's like, okay, we got a bunch of ladies that are athletic, impressively. I grant them that, but it's nothing compared to the grit and the fucking, just huffing and puffing and nigga, I'm gonna destroy you for this basketball type of NBA action. I think women now, keep in mind, I haven't seen a WNBA game recently. I've only seen their athleticism. I haven't seen the grit of conquering. You see what I'm saying? Like those days back when I can remember when men were do or die about it. I haven't seen a WNBA game where it was do or die. And I was wondering if you could tell me if I'm wrong about that.
Yep, you would be wrong. Okay. So the women NBA players bringing in 60 million. Hey, the women NBA, NBA team, they bring in $60 million a year. And the men bring in $74 million a year. So although the men bring in $10 million more, that's still a lot of fucking money.
All right.
And they're not paying the women nothing, even close. So they, they're not paying them. They wasn't paying the women nothing. $60 million is a lot of fucking money. And I think what they said is between the leagues of the women, they're only paying out a couple of $1 million to them, but the men are making big money. So I understand.
Trying to see what's the difference. I was trying to see what's the difference between when Lisa Leslie and them and Cheryl Swoops and Cynthia Cooper, like it was like, the OGs, back in those days, everybody knew their name. They was household names, and everybody wanted to see them. I'm trying to see what's the difference between them and now, because you still got some good women, some Hall of Fame women playing now, like Brittany Griner and Candace Parker and Maya Moore. These women are cold. They good, man. They not trash at all.
Right. So you do know them. So
yeah. So we know them. You know their name, yeah.
Yeah, but some women may not know. Like I'm not sure if Mela even look at women basketball.
Yeah.
So a lot of some people don't know, just don't look at women's basketball. You only hear about the men, but yeah, they got women who are known.
Very
Yeah.
known and good.
Yeah,
Very
I
good.
didn't know about Candace until the championship.
Oh
I
shit.
didn't.
Candace been around since 2008.
Exactly. So it took the championship for me to even recognize her name, actually.
Ah, hell nah, Miller. She was playing for the Sparks. She won a championship with the Sparks when Pat Summitt died in 2016, and she won one with the Sky, the Chicago Sky, this last year. And
Yeah, the Chicago Sky. That's when I was like, oh, Candace Parker. And so I know her name now.
I remember Candace Parker. We used to think Candace Parker used to be so goddamn fine, man. Like she still is pretty, man. She good looking. We just thought she was just real fine when she was younger. Like me and her around the same age. And we was like, damn, Candace Parker, you look good, man. It was only a few of them, like Skylar Diggins. Maya Moore used to be nice looking. She's still nice looking. Tia Cooper. It's a lot of women who are some good looking women. So, they not really just ugly. They not bad looking women. A lot of them nice looking. I remember I used to have a little low key crush for Shamika Holdsclaw for some reason. I just kind of like how she looked.
So
but they all was out here dyking though. They was out there dyking like a motherfucker. I'm like, damn, they don't want to fuck with no nigga.
I didn't know that. Yeah, I heard rumors that league has a tendency to have those types of women.
Oh yeah. I don't marry. Like Brittany Griner, she's married. But I remember I used to have a thing for Cheryl Swoops. I thought she was always nice looking. You know what I mean? Lisa Leslie wasn't bad looking. She was a nice looking little tall lady, but she was too tall for me, but she was nice looking. So who else? Shit. I'm trying to think, man, the ones who stood out the most, man, who just
would those be the types of women that you would just settle down with?
I mean, I'm not gonna say all that, but you talking about just some tomboy. Some tomboy shit. Yeah, you can hoop with them.
Yo, Ro, what about them track star chicks with them?
Yeah, I haven't seen an ugly track star chick yet, man. Like all of them nice looking.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of them. Like that's one sport that you see women, all of them kind of like on some good looking. They all good looking, attractive women. The track runners. I haven't seen that one just ugly track runner at all. What's my black one for sure? A black one. Hell no.
Right now we getting somewhere. You all like athletic women.
Yeah, sometimes a guy be wanting to, do things with his girl, man. His girl just do it with him, like do sports, like watch sports, play sports, man. He's just
Hey, yo, Ru, I got this. Hey, yo, Mella, yo, sometimes like you be trying to go like 2, 3 rounds and they be out of breath. You got to give them an oxygen tank. They out of shape. Like, and they be like, listen, that, make their eyes roll back in their head. They just out of shape. Like, you just want to get fucked on for like 3 hours straight and you can't even keep up. Y'all need to cut this out.
That's not really true, man. Like you talking about the ones who never played sports, yeah. But like you get
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's more fun with the ones that do play sports.
Yeah, man. Yeah. But even the ones who ain't never really played sports, but they like working out, man.
High energy.
They'll play basketball with you, yeah, man. They don't get tired like that.
Right.
Somebody go jogging with you, riding a bike with you. They not getting tired like that, man.
Right. It depends on the woman.
I mean, with women, what I've noticed with women, if you take them with you, like as a man, and they see you interested in this shit, man, the women gonna go with you, bro. Like your girl would go. Like if you she may not be a person who work out, but if she see you want her to work out, and she see that it means a lot to you, man, your girl will be walking with you every morning, man. She'll go to gym with you and be working out with you and shit. Like women don't just be contrary like the way niggas try to make it seem. It's just you got to be active and productive. Yeah.
Right. When she likes you, she's going to want to do.
She gonna go, man. I give you that, Mello. You right.
Hey yo, you know what that seems to be like a kryptonite? Like you turn them sluggish, ruggish chicks, them like stripper wannabe chicks, and just show them like a little bit of chivalry, and it kind of humbles them a little bit. They're like, holy smokes, I never seen this before, and they just like they crumble.
This is the way you handle those types of young ladies. You tell them you're supposed to be a lady, and you just keep, just drilling that you're supposed to be a lady. Like when you open the door for them and they tell you, you don't have to do that. You say, you're supposed to be a lady. And that's how you eventually get a woman who is young and influential to, slide on to
Okay,
your.
Mella. Okay, Mella. Okay, Mella. You say influential at a young age in the same sentence. Shouldn't that like a woman at an older age not have that attitude and know how to deal with a person when they
But I
approach
thought
someone
we were
like that?
talking about
Okay.
thuggish, ruggish. Like there are no middle-aged
Oh,
thuggish,
okay. All
ruggish
right.
women.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Right. We're talking about people that don't know better, which oftentimes, not all the time, but oftentimes are women less than 25 years old.
All right, so let's twist it more. Is that a man's job or your job to teach your little
It's
sisters?
not anybody's job. It's a cooperative effort.
Well, then it's a self-learning issue. If you don't get it, you don't get it.
Hmm.
Okay, explain that.
If they don't get it, they don't get it. If they got to learn by experience or someone telling them, if they didn't have neither, they're gonna have to do something.
What are you talking about? What?
I don't think
Listen,
that's
What's up,
right.
Cherry
this
Baby?
nigga, you walking, you talking like as if all these men are holding doors and
I
they.
got her awake. Oh, she's
I was
awake.
never
What's up,
asleep.
No,
baby?
she was up. She was up the whole time.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, she
And why
was.
would I
Oh
be asleep? I
shit.
woke up late. I went to
Oh, how
sleep
you
late.
doing? Yo, what you cook though? What you cook?
Man,
Now hold
she
on.
was
Don't
talking,
deflate.
man.
Hold
She
on,
was
Now
deflate,
talking
hold
and
man.
you
on.
didn't
Can I
cut
Let me
talk
it
to
get it.
off.
her? Can I talk to her for a
Now she was
second?
about to get
Uh,
to something real quick. Hold on. She was about to say
so
something to you.
yeah, because you over here talking about women, young women don't not do this or older women. What are the men doing? Are men, these young men
Mm.
opening doors on a large scale?
No, that's not
Well,
taught. Like women should look. This is a
so if it's
double-edged
not taught,
sword.
so think about it. If it's not taught
Mm-hmm.
and nobody's dying because somebody didn't open the door for them, why are y'all holding on to some shit that isn't even
Okay.
necessary?
I got the perfect answer. It's to keep the heritage going of correct.
Mm.
What do you mean? What's correct? What do you mean?
To know how to treat a lady.
Okay, so to think about what you just said. I asked you if the woman or women or even the men not missing certain things, who are the older generation to come and say, this is how you're supposed to do it, because this is how we did it. If it's
Okay.
not necessary, then why would you harp on them and beat up on them?
I'm not
Women
beating
know
up
women
on
know to
them.
open doors, you know what I mean?
Yo, real rap. I'm not beating up on them because there's a lot more expectations on men. But I'm not harping, not beating up,
You're
anything
not
of
per
that
se,
sort.
but you kind of are. But most of these
No, I'm
men,
just like I'm a catalyst. I get it. I know who I am. I'm a professional asshole. Trust me. You know
okay,
that's
well,
why I
when
like
I call
coming
you
on
an
here.
asshole, don't get angry
No, we're not
or
I'm
saying
not
that.
defensive when I
angry.
call
I'm
you
not
asshole.
angry. It's just conversation. This is great. That's
No,
why
I
I come
agree.
here.
But
Yep.
think
Hmm.
about it. We a lot of you men, right, especially in the ministry, you're accusing women of not doing something that's not
No,
even necessary.
no. Hold on, Cherry. Give me 1 second. Let me think about this because you deep diving. Give me 1 second.
He's
Like
stuck.
you're.
Yeah.
He got
No,
to.
I'm not stuck. I'm far from stuck. I'm just trying to be nice. I'm just trying to be nice.
Okay. Gee.
I'm just trying to be nice.
If a woman can open the door,
Cherry,
not only open her own door, but I could open the door for Rude. If I get to the door before he get
No,
to the door,
okay,
I
good,
could open
good.
the door.
Keep it open for keep it open for
Yeah,
him. Yeah.
keep it open. And
No,
what's
listen,
that's not
sweetheart,
harmful.
sweetheart.
Mhm.
Listen, baby, I love you. Listen, it's in a man's DNA. We provide for families. We hunt. We fish. We gather.
Y'all niggas ain't hunting and fishing. Stop.
Well, they don't know that. They don't know that no
When it
more. So
wait, but you said it's
I
in the
don't know.
DNA, which mean it will be automatic. But
Well, something's
see,
lost.
well,
Something's
because
lost.
it's not in your DNA. That's why.
It's in mine's. I'm
But
good.
I
I don't
I
think it was
already
in your
peeped him
DNA.
out,
You
Lon.
was
Nah, it
taught.
wasn't your
Believe it or
DNA.
not, I already peeped him out. He's a chauvinist. That's what he is. He's a
What?
chauvinist.
Ah,
He's a
man.
man.
What
He's
the
just
hell?
using the
That's some
manosphere
weirdo.
talking points. That's all.
Exactly.
I'm
He's
not
a
a part of
chauvinist.
no. Listen, sweetheart, hold on. Give me a second. I'm not. I don't. I'm not a content creator. I keep saying this. I don't know. I don't
What
know
does
what
that
you're
We're
have to
talking
not.
do
about.
with
We're
you
not.
being a chauvinist?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Define chauvinist, please.
Someone that thinks a woman is supposed to cater to his
No,
expectations
no, no.
as
See,
opposed to
I'm
being
the
herself.
baby.
That's a
Listen,
chauvinist.
No, baby, listen. I feel like I need to cater
That's why
to a
you calling
woman.
me baby and you don't even have any
Oh boy.
idea of who I am other than this
I don't
conversation.
look that doesn't matter
Exactly.
right now. That doesn't
That does
matter to
matter
me.
because you do it to the women. You done it
Cherry,
to me
no,
and her.
Cherry, like to me, like say, like look, oh my God, a man's
Just admit
purpose
that
in
you're a
life.
chauvinist.
Listen. No, it's not chauvinist. I'm saying, I'm a gentleman. If a
Mm,
chick got a flat on the side of the road, I change it. If she got
okay.
like some money I short at the register, I pay it. If she got a problem, I'll talk to her about it.
If you think
How is that
she's
chauvinist?
worthy,
How is that
you don't do
chauvinist?
that for every woman.
Of
You do it
course,
for the
that'll
women
burn
you
you
think are
out.
worthy.
That'll burn you out if
Yeah,
you
bro.
think
Yeah.
everybody get that treatment.
All
Nobody
right
get that
then. So you're a
treatment.
chauvinist. Don't make it seem
That's
like
not. That's just called having a
across the
fucking
board you do
opinion.
that for all women.
No, you
You
don't. It's
pick
called
and
having an
choose
opinion.
what
You
woman
filter.
you
No,
think
it's called having a
deserves
baby.
your
It's
come on,
called having
man.
a filter, bro. It's called having a fucking filter.
And
But
so when these women not
Kai,
being
you bro.
feminine, right? When the woman not being feminine to every man, is that also called having a filter?
No, you just gotta. It's literally. It's like it's either active. It's real time. It's like a heuristic and a virus scan. You know, like stuff like that. You don't even bother with it.
What?
Say
You
bring
figure out.
that's a
No,
cybersecurity lingo.
Yeah, but even then he switched to that, thinking that all of us don't know what the fuck he just said, but I
no,
do.
I know you do, Cherry, and I know Rue
Okay,
do
so
too.
so
But I'm just saying, so you understood. That's good. Very good. So can I continue? Can I continue now?
It's Mr. Real
Okay,
Estate
so as
Uncle.
a chauvinist,
What?
right?
I'm out. I'm quiet. I'm going mute.
As
we
a
Nah,
got
yeah,
to go on
chauvinist,
mute, but we're just having a discussion.
that is Mr. Real Estate Uncle though, straight up. We
Yeah,
know.
he's you saw
yeah,
how he switched to trying to speak. It's almost like we were speaking all English, right? And then
Yeah.
when you got a little trap, you just start speaking
Cybersecurity.
well or Italian on our asses, thinking that we don't understand.
as a chauvinist,
French ass. Like, he speaking French. That laugh so fake.
hold on. I'm going to say this in a way you can understand it. As a chauvinist, do you think a woman's place is the
I'm
kitchen
not
and the
agreeing
bedroom?
with that. No, it's not neither
The
place. I
kitchen
can
and
tell
the
yo,
bedroom, Florida. The
sweetheart.
kitchen and the
That's what. Yeah, that's what
bedroom.
I'm gonna say. That what
Hold
James.
on,
That
yo,
what James Evans. He was
Rue,
like,
can I answer
no,
that?
don't say it, James.
Yo,
Don't say it,
listen,
James.
no, let me get it real quick, brother. Let me get it real quick, brother. Sweetheart, I bet you $1,000 right now I cook better than you.
Oh man.
I'll take that bet.
And I got a 10-inch dick.
I'll take that bet.
Why is it that when men are backed in the corner, they
They
gotta
talk
No,
about
I'm
the
point out
telling
dick.
their
you
penis?
facts. I'm telling you facts.
They gotta point out their
Ain't
I'll,
no
penis every
backing
time
in
they're
the
backed in the
corner.
corner.
Some
I'll
of
take.
us do exist. Some of us do
I
exist,
like how
sweetheart.
much money you said because I'm for the
I
Said
say
money.
1,500. He said
1,000.
1,500.
Yep, I'm
I
right.
said 1,000. I said
12,000.
1,000.
I rock with that
1,200.
bet. I rock with that bet.
You know,
Yep.
we're not gonna fall for your
I'm very
entrapment.
confident.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
all
tell
right.
you that
Now
right
it's
now.
entrapment. Well, you
Yeah, we're
scared of
not
the.
gonna fall for that. Okay.
All right. All right,
Well,
We've
baby.
already had
listen.
we've
All
had
right,
Freaky
baby.
Fridays
Now you
for
gotta tell us
years
what
under
type
this
of dish you want
channel.
to cook, man. You
It
gotta tell
don't
us what's
even
on that tray.
matter.
Oh what? Oh what? She
Yeah,
don't
you.
want that type of smoke, brother.
Now I'm
She
asking
can't
you,
drink
what's your
diesel.
best dish? What's your best dish?
What is it? Breakfast, lunch, or dinner?
Oh, dinner.
Uh, what type of genre?
I mean, anything
You
that you
just
want
switch
to,
it.
anything
Soul
you want to put
food,
together for a
Chinese,
woman coming over.
Italian,
It's a
Anything
soul
you want to
food,
woman's
whip up
Chinese.
job
for
to cook,
a
right?
woman coming over,
Something
to
quick.
eat.
Something quick.
Something
Eh,
about an hour, about a good hour, man. If anything, hour and a half. Yeah.
Oh, you can do something
He's a
quick 5 minutes.
chauvinist.
No,
You
I'm
say
not.
what?
Listen, sweetheart, check this out. I can go to the store, get some like real wild caught salmon skinned down, right? Put
Okay.
that on like with a little bit of cedar wood, give it a quick smoke, put some teriyaki and a little orange juice and put some orange slices on the top, a little red onion. Broil it at about 600 degrees. You probably need an infrared oven.
Okay.
You're gonna
And
smoke
then
it
and
and
then and
broil
then
it.
no, I'm not done. That's the appetizer. I didn't finish. You know what? I'm
Wait,
done.
we talking
I'm
about
going
we
on
talking
mute.
about the salmon. You're gonna smoke it and then you're gonna do what to it?
Oh,
Broil
you're
it.
gonna broil it. You're gonna broil it afterwards.
So you're
No,
gonna
no,
smoke it, smoking
we're talking
salmon.
about
Yeah, low
everyday.
smoke
Wait
at
a minute.
120
Slow
degrees.
down.
120 degrees to get the flavor of the smoke, the cedar or the oak. 120
Mhm,
degrees. It
Mhm.
doesn't cook it. It cures it. And then you cook
mhm.
it skin down.
While you're
Okay.
watching YouTube, how to do it.
What?
No, that's easy. Look, I made the
Yeah, she
salmon.
don't know.
Remember
No, you know, I'm going
for the
mute.
first?
Chick crazy.
Okay, for the first time I made the salmon. What this week passed, right? Was it
Okay.
Monday? That shit came out good too. That's my first time making
Yeah,
salmon.
you did it well.
Yeah, but I guess I was just saying when he said he was gonna smoke it first, right? He gonna smoke it because it cooked really fast.
Yeah, it does.
But he did say he gonna smoke it real slow, like, and then pop it in the brawler for
On a
gotta be
cedar plank. He
yeah.
said cedar plank. That's how I know he was watching YouTube videos. Because he said cedar plank.
That's my husband call it.
No, I didn't
Okay.
say cedar
He
plank.
didn't
I
say
said
cedar
you
plank.
take
You
cedar
put
chips.
cedar. Yeah, you put the chips in.
Jesus. You see, this girl is making her own stuff up right now. She
Yeah,
bugged out.
Whatever.
you
You
throw the little
chauvinist,
chip. You
whatever.
put the chips in there, and it gives it that flavor. I don't like smoke shit. My husband like doing that. Because you know what? Maybe because the way I grew up, y'all. So
Yeah.
I
No,
remember
but
when we didn't have electric. My dad used to go outside and cook.
Yeah, cooking outside is good. Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree.
but
yo,
I didn't
Cherry.
like it. It was almost like because you could smell. It's like the smoke was in the food.
Yeah, smoke will be in your clothes. Yeah, it's gonna, yeah.
Yeah, it was in your
Yo,
clothes and everything.
Yeah,
yo,
gonna
But
fuck with you.
Cherry, you from Louisiana, right? Like, come on, man. Like the Virginia hams and all that, like where they're so
I
salted
can
and peppered,
appreciate the
not
effort.
refrigerated. Like you can smoke up, you can cook a good pot of greens, good cut of beans. You know, like just take a piece off with the good fat with the smoke. It'd be
As
peppered and
much
it's
as
all
I
salted.
appreciate the
That's
effort
just flavored up. It's flavored
that
mhm,
you're
up. You can
talking
always
about,
cook good food.
right. Mhm.
what I want to ask you is a scenario where your grandchildren pop over. What do you have ready in a refrigerator to make them for breakfast?
Oh, we
The
go down to the
motherfucking milk and cereal. What the
no,
fuck?
Right.
no. We
A
take
box
them
of
down.
cereal and some milk, right?
No. I say number one, I don't got grandchildren, but two, just to teach them a lesson, we take them down to the pond and we cook breakfast and wake them up at 6:30 in the morning.
So you gonna do that every day? Every time
Not
they
every
come over.
day. I ain't got no kids. I don't know about it.
I know that's why we said. That's why I said the
Well, I'm saying
milk
that's
and
what I would
cereal.
do. I used to like have to handle
You might
200
do that
kids
on
a day.
holidays. Y'all need to stop romanticizing shit y'all don't know.
No, it's just
How
stuff
many
that people don't
parents
want to
Exactly, Bob.
teach.
is
They romanticizing
yeah?
No
shit.
one wants to
You
teach this. No
what
one,
do you
because we got to.
mean? We are teaching our kids. Listen, these kids
Who?
know how to cook.
Who?
What do you mean? Who?
He
Y'all
said
you know you
who?
ain't got no kids.
Who? I
Everybody
teach
teach their
at my
kids.
family reunions and all that.
Everybody teach their
Everybody see how
kids.
we.
All
Yeah,
the kids learn how to cook, man, when they like 11,
Yeah,
12.
a lot of people. Yeah,
yeah. We
what
teach them how to
y'all
fry
seen?
crabs and fish.
Leaky Leak was in the kitchen with me making bread. He helped me make grits, and y'all seen him crack the eggs open.
Grits,
And he's
Yeah.
only
eggs,
What you know about
years
toasted
some
old.
shrimp and
bacon.
grits with the cheese and the bacon?
So they got a lot of people with the patience who will let their kid, let the grandkids get in. Now,
Yeah,
when
the
you
kids cooking, yeah.
yeah, shit, I see kids on MasterChef. You don't see them little black
Oh yeah, the
kids.
kids be cooking. Yeah, they cook.
Hell
They
yeah.
cook.
Sometimes I be looking at them like, God damn, how they know how to do that shit?
Oh yeah.
And so why do we act like nobody's teaching kids? In fact,
Yo,
these young kids
yo,
are really smart. And even if we don't teach them, they're smart enough to get on YouTube and follow
yo. You know what
videos.
it is? You know what it is? In public, they'll feel ridiculed. They need to hold up guns and have tattoos and act
No,
like
that wasn't
That's
gangsters.
cook.
not
You talking about the
true.
cook? What you saying
Yeah,
to
it
cook?
is
No,
around
man,
here
they
in
wouldn't
New
feel
Oh
York.
my
ridiculed to cook.
God.
Yeah, if
That right
you
here in
want to
New
be
York.
like, if you have
That
aspirations
New
to be
York
a
is another
chef.
goddamn third world country, man. What the fuck,
And
man?
then
Yeah, it
New
is. It
York is
really
real
is,
big.
dog.
So
I'm
even
It's
telling
then,
you.
real
he's
big,
telling
man.
a
Yeah,
lie.
old
Yeah, it's
country.
wild. It's definitely. I'm just
Everybody not
telling you.
wild in New York. You
We talking
know,
about the
No,
it's
it's
city of New
not.
huge.
But
York.
like,
He must be talking about city,
listen,
but even then, you go to
listen.
certain areas and them people is cooking their asses off.
Oh,
Like the
yo, this is a
Dominicans,
mecca.
you go to them Haitians.
What?
Listen, and then he making it seem like nobody's cooking.
No, I'm saying, but the kids that are out right now, like there's a generational gap. Like there's like a 20-year gap. They calling them, oh, you old head, fuck, and then they'll rob them when the sun go down. These
Everybody
kids
not
don't want to
robbing,
know
bro.
how to. They don't want no skills, but to rob, steal, rap, or
That-
strip.
This is the same shit I was telling you about the women. When y'all say blanket shit and you think everybody's doing what you're talking about.
No, it's not. But up here, it's a little saturated.
It's not. I'm up here with you. What are you talking
Are
about?
you up here? You're not up. Oh, well, you're a little further down, but it's
What you
different
mean a
here.
little further down? How much is a little further down? I could be anywhere in New
I
York
know where
City
you at. Look, I know
in
where you at.
2
I know.
hours.
Yeah, I know where you at. Shouldn't say
So
that.
I'm up here with
Yeah, I know.
you. Okay.
And y'all wild down there. That's crazy. And that's
Man,
and
they
you probably
don't
going
consider.
through it.
Look, they consider everybody else inferior, man, to New York, like Philly.
Okay. What do
Philly.
you want to talk about, some dude? What do you want to talk about?
Now he want to
What?
interrupt, which
No.
we talking about. He gonna jump in, interrupt, and change the shit, the flow. That's what he
No,
doing.
obviously he got something on his mind
know-
that's
Nah,
We
he just
was-
waiting to
No.
interrupt. He's waiting to hear what we gotta say so he can get
Yo,
in.
Ru, I'm
Lose his
just
train of
I'm
thought.
just
we
venting. I
talking
had a
about his
long week,
10-inch
brother.
dick and shit. What do
What?
you want to talk about?
Is that the
No.
only thing that you remember?
No, it's the only thing I found inappropriate.
Look, you said you about to
Inappropriate.
say impressive. You heard it?
I'm done. I'm done with you, Cherry. I'm out.
That's a good one, Bob. That's a good one.
No.
Oh shit. Anyway, it's obviously something on your mind. What's up?
No, some dude like to come up and conversating. He just don't like to, he don't like no pushback.
I was
I
just
do.
wondering if he wanted to talk about sexual relations or
But you know
I don't wanna talk
if
about
anything, he
nothing
gonna talk
about
about
sex.
computers and no, y'all don't want to
No,
talk
I'm
about
not
that.
gonna do that. I was getting in trouble for that, Bomb. So
Yeah,
I'm
could
not
you come up
doing
and
that.
kill? Now I don't mind if it's just
No, I did
me.
something the
and-
other night and I almost got in some serious trouble. I had like almost a supervisor call me. It was weird.
okay,
Supervisor,
what your
Go ahead.
supervisor tell you?
I was using one of their Cisco VPNs to do some dirty work.
Do some
But
dirty
I didn't know.
work. Okay,
Oh,
bet.
so they snooping on your usage of VPN and you didn't know that. So you using a company's VPN
I
and not
didn't turn it off. It was my bad. He was like, "Yo, what you doing?" I was like, "Research," and they was like, "Okay, cool." I was like,
right.
Hey,
But
man.
you know they could. You know they could. What are you talking about, dude?
"Yeah, no,
The company VPN, they know where everybody on that VPN is
I
going.
know, but it's certain servers that you input, whether it's I'm not gonna tell you the last outlets, but I
What
was
are you
just using them. I was
Dude.
using them for something and I forgot it was
Wait a
turned
minute.
on.
Wait a minute. Maybe you don't believe me when I told you I'm a computer
Now we're
engineer.
I know what you're doing.
So when you
got
just
more
said when you
credentials than
wait a
most
minute,
people.
wait a minute. When you just said you're not gonna tell me the what? What that got to do with anything? The last portion of the IP. What that got to do with anything?
It's a oh my god! It's a tunnel server.
Yeah,
It's a
dude,
tunnel. It's tunneled. It's called
What?
a portal.
Listen, what that got to
Okay.
do with? See, this is what I'm saying. You just say any fucking thing.
Baby,
I know
no.
exactly what octaves are,
Mm-mm.
right? And you said it.
I know
I'm
that's
like,
good that you know that. So do you know how to subnet? Do you know
I
how many hosts per
absolutely know how to
subnet?
subnet, and not only do I know how to
Yeah,
subnet,
see, you
I
know
don't
the shit.
need
Why
no
are you sitting on
motherfucking
chat every
computer.
day then? Why are you sitting on chat every day if
What
you
that
know how
got
to
to do with
subnet?
anything, nigga? What are
I'm
you
telling
talking
you,
about?
you a smart little sprite midget.
I've got the
You're like
education
you're
to back it up.
4'11". I know you got it. You got an
So,
A+
but
and
listen, don't
MCSC.
y'all see how
You
I
a
changing the
smart
topic?
midget.
So I'm
That nigga
starting to question.
sound like his T wired shut, man. Like it sound like
Yeah,
his
he's trying to
wired shut.
compliment you
No,
to
yeah,
distract
but from what he
his
said, right?
his
Because I'm starting to question his.
bullshit.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
you can
starting to question.
question me.
That what you
So
call
you just
nigga
mentioned the
slip.
VPN. So a VPN is
It's called a virtual
virtual.
private network.
Listen, I didn't.
Virtual
I know,
private network, and you
okay,
can
wait.
use it on that. You can make your own and fucking use your own fucking IP
Okay,
address
wait a
and
minute.
use it in
I
a
ain't asked
virtual
you none of that. You
machine.
see how he
Nigga
Cut
deflected?
it out, sweetheart. Cut
You
it
see how
out.
he
He
Don't do it.
deflected?
he nigga slick.
Yes, he think
Don't do it,
he think he's
sweetheart.
slick
Don't
and
do it.
smart.
No, I'm not
So
nigga
Nigga
slick.
you
I'm very
just said
good.
that
I'm just very good.
no,
I'm
no,
very
you're
good.
not very good. You got
Yes,
caught
I
in all
am.
kinds of
Yes, I
lies.
am.
Yeah, man.
So
Yes,
you
I
just said
am.
your
Trust me.
supervisor caught you using the company's VPN as if they're not tracking everything already.
Yeah, that's what they
The only
do.
people not tracking the VPN or can't is the people where you using the like if you come to YouTube,
Oh my God, you're
right?
so
But the
silly.
company themselves know every address you go to.
hmm
He don't have to be standing behind
Have
you. You ain't got to turn it off or on.
Have you ever used Linux Red Hat 5?
Listen, I don't know about Linux Red Hat 5, but I know everything about Linux.
Okay, no,
I
you're
know
very.
everything
You
about
actually
Red
know
Hat.
your stuff.
I know
You know your
Unix,
stuff, but
nigga.
sweetheart, you're
Listen,
off a little. You're off. Just chill.
He remind
what?
me of Max a little bit,
Yeah,
man.
I know Linux, Unix, right? We could. What
Unix
are you
isn't
talking
used
about?
no more. Unix is done. It's over.
Okay.
Waste,
How many people
useless
use?
skill. Useless
Oh, it's
skill.
a useless skill.
Mhm. Only if they got tape drives, and those are backup and redundancies
Oh
and
my
arrays.
God. Okay.
Yes. Oh my doll. I used to work
Y'all
on
hear
data
this?
centers. Yes, you got to hear it.
Nah,
What you
nah,
mean
nah. Some
data
dude,
centers?
let
Wait a
that
minute. He just
let
said
that
data
bum
center.
talk real fast.
What is a server?
What
Oops,
is
a
a
data center.
server? What is
What
a
is the
server?
cloud?
I used to install riser cards on things that you have to change the voltage on. They can work from London to the United
Y'all see what
States.
he
We
done?
call them ears. No, it's not what I do. It's what I
what is
know.
a data center?
A
What's the
data
difference
center.
between a
What,
data
what you
center
talk?
and a server?
What data is coming in? Is it cloud? Is it like
Listen,
stock
that's not
market?
what I asked you.
Well,
What
be
is
correct
it?
then.
Remember
You
what you
barking
said
up the
that
wrong
used to
tree,
be
darling.
used back
You're
then when
barking up
data
the
center.
wrong tree. You're
No,
barking up
you
the
don't know
wrong
what you're
tree.
talking about. I'm starting to believe you
Okay,
don't
all
know
right, all
nothing.
right. Ask me a better question. Be more
I
specific.
asked you a question and you refused
What
to
is a
answer.
data center? You
Remember,
explain me. What do you
you
think is a
tried to
data?
say that
What's the
data centers,
demographic?
when you
What's
said
the
He's
no?
being
Unix,
Stop.
arrogant.
nah,
No, I'm not arrogant because I
no,
hate
not
when people.
arrogant, he's stupid. Okay, let me tell you what. So what happened? Remember, he said Unix is no longer used. It used to be used in data centers. That's what he said, and that's why I asked him. Data centers. What is a data center? So if a data center, remember he made it seem like data centers is old, like it's not used because Unix is not used. But a data center is called servers now, and AKA also called the cloud, right? Oh, I muted him. I'm sorry. So, dude, what you like? You did. Listen. You could do this on
No,
other people.
sweetheart, I have a CCNA. I do Cisco servers, Dell
Now you talk about
servers.
Cisco. Okay.
Well, that's data center stuff, right?
Right.
Do you know what a
Exactly.
fluke
But
is? Do you know what a fluke is?
oh my God. Here we
Yeah,
go.
exactly. It's a fucking machine that costs like 25 grand that you can see it
What
make dead
does
end
it matter
connections.
about the machine and how much
That's
it
data
costs?
center stuff where you can look to every freaking rack and every highway.
Oh my God. And so I need that machine that you mentioned in order to do that?
Yes, yes. You need a fluke. Google it.
Some
I'm
dudes,
You
not
don't know
we're
what you're
here
talking
to
about. You
be
don't
a
know what you're talking about.
Oh
You
hold
really
my
don't
on.
know what you're
God.
talking about.
Some
You
do,
really
some do,
don't.
I don't think
some
he know
do.
what he's talking about. I think he might
All
be
right,
doing
look up what a
hardware.
fluke is in
Listen,
Cisco,
I know
CCNA. You
what
don't
a
know what you're
fluke
talking
We're
is.
about,
not here to
doll.
be argumentative, subdued.
Okay,
Some
but
do.
telling me something I don't know what I'm talking about when I'm doing it
Okay,
So
for a living is
just
wild.
cool out.
That's wild.
Just
I
I'm
think
relax.
good. I'm good.
I think he just on
Google
the
fluke. Google a fluke for
listen, I don't have
CCNA
to
Cisco.
I
Yeah,
don't
you don't
have
have
to
to because you
do
don't
that.
want to.
Nah, so some dude, you gotta.
Because you're talking about front end shit. You talking about that's what I'm saying.
No,
I
this is
think you
back end. This is
no,
when you
that's
plug
not.
the wires in.
Some
Make
dude,
wires.
I want you to listen, bro. I want you to have a conversation. Hold on, had a conversation with Bone Cherry, but you got to let her talk. Let her talk and get it out, and then you reply, man. Don't interrupt. Quit interrupting people,
All
nigga.
right, I got you, brother.
Here you
Right.
go.
We're not being antagonistic. We're just
I
being
am.
Nah,
oh.
I want him to let Bone Cherry go and get it out without him trying to interrupt
She said,
and go
I
off.
am.
Because I
Fuck
know he
this
ain't talking.
nigga.
I know he don't know what the hell
I
he's
want him
talking
to let
about.
Bone
Yeah,
Cherry get
fuck
it out.
this
Hold up. Bone Cherry, get it out without him interrupting and trying to throw you off. All
Yeah.
right, go ahead.
This dude mentioned fluke, right? So I could tell that he don't know what he's talking about. And that's all I'm gonna say. Like he remember he's the one
Really?
who come up here talking, using codes, trying to talk to us as if we
What does
wouldn't
the
know what he's
fluke
saying.
do?
But I understand everything. You're talking about
Okay.
you are talking about something that's old, right?
Old.
Yeah.
What does
10
the
base
fluke do?
T. Huh?
No,
I
that now
told you
you're
don't
talking to
try
me.
to throw her off. Don't do that. Don't do that, some dude. Don't say shit, nigga.
We're gonna let
Nah,
it
nah,
go,
nah. Go,
man.
go explain what you were trying to explain so we can hear you without him trying to like get you
Nah,
off guard and shit. Yeah,
no,
get you
it's
off track.
okay. Because y'all not gonna understand it anyway. But he knows I know what he's talking about, and it has nothing. He's lying. Just put it like that.
Nah, Gifted Hands just
I
came
can
in the chat
tell.
room
I
and
can
we know
tell
she
he
knows.
know things.
Nope.
I'm not saying he don't know anything. I'm just saying that the level in which he said he was, he isn't.
No.
Nah, we
Okay.
tell Gifted
I can
Hands to
tell
hit
that
the
he
link.
deal with hardware. He deals with hardware. He might go in and did some wiring on some old ass shit back in the day. That's how you know about the future, shit like that.
Hey, hold
Okay.
on. Hey, Gifted Hands, come on, hit the link, man. Come on up here and school this boy. He think y'all don't know what you're talking about, right? So
You the
go on,
best,
Cherry.
baby.
Hold on. You
He said
gonna
the
get to
only way. He said the only way I can see the traffic. He said was through the fluke. That's what he said. And I'm like, what? Okay. I'm not saying you can't see anything through a
From
fluke.
now, I see everybody that's on a cell phone, everything. I'm talking about when you're in the network and you got to plug in. When you use a Linux base or a Debian base, we usually use Puppet.
But you remember what I
And no,
said?
I didn't
Wait,
finish. No, I didn't finish.
wait a
We
minute.
usually use what's called a
Yes.
crash cart.
Yeah,
We use a
you see
crash
what he
cart.
changed. Now he changing something else. Look,
yeah.
before when I said what's a data center, and then I said AKA a server, and then I said AKA the cloud. And
You
this
don't know.
nigga talking, he
I
talking
don't work
about
there no more. I'm beyond that.
Quick. No,
I
let
don't do
her
that no
go. Let her
more.
no listen. Let her rock, man. Don't throw her off, man. Don't throw her
All right,
off,
bye.
dog. Now I need you to acknowledge. I need you to honor that though, man. Don't be trying to throw her off if she's getting somewhere, bro. You don't want her to get there. Let her get there, nigga.
All right, I
Yeah.
got you, brother. All right, I got you.
he's talking about a local
I don't
area
work. I don't
network.
work in data centers no more. I graduated. I'm gonna leave it at that. Go ahead.
Oh, so you mentioned some old shit, right? Nothing wrong with a local area network, but that has nothing to do with the servers and the cloud today, right? So that's what I'm saying. That's how I don't believe you. I knew
Should I
that what you're
answer or not?
saying. You talking about what's you know what a
Should I
fluke is,
answer or
nigga? I
not?
know what it is. You
Sweetheart, do
probably
you know what enterprise software is when you use Microsoft 365 when you have to have cloud software involved into a
oh
cloud
my God.
environment?
Do you
As
need me to
far as
show
the
you
enterprise, do
Microsoft
you need me
65,
to
baby?
show you? Do you need me to show you? Do you want me to give you the key when everything breaks and I fix it just from a PowerShell script?
Y'all hear this?
Sweetheart, cut it out. Cut it out,
No, you
darling.
cut it out.
All right.
I hear
Why
that,
would
boy.
he mention Microsoft 365 when anybody can get it with a subscription? All that is Microsoft.
Corporate environment. That's licensed.
Listen, corporate environment just means when you mention Microsoft
Okay.
365 corporate, you just have a corporate version of Microsoft 365. Nigga, what the fuck is you talking about?
Mhm.
And all that
With
costs is
4,000 users, with
$9.99 a
4,000
month.
maintenance users, with 4,000 users per building. Okay.
Y'all hear this shit, man? Listen, I don't know why you up here talking this shit with me, baby.
That
I
boy.
get it when you might talk to other people who don't know
So
anything
your
about
job
what you
is to plug in computer networks for buildings.
No,
He said he
we
don't do that no
do.
more. What's your job? Tell me.
You want to know my job? We handle a lot of the airports, police
No, what
cars.
is your job? I didn't ask you who you handle.
I'm
What
telling you,
is
you
your
just not let me talk.
You're not listen. It's
You're
one
not
thing
letting me
for me to
talk.
say, well,
What's
my
the title?
What's my job?
what
Yeah, your
yeah,
job title.
Cybersecurity level 6.
man,
Level
y'all
All right.
6, man. That boy, I say he on level 6.
yeah, I know.
Level 6 on Tetris, face headed ass motherfucking nigga. That's what
No,
he said.
it's something that's
Like,
military
okay,
based.
level 6 of what?
Oh my
Like, what's the
God.
highest level?
On
It's
Tetris.
something. Look, let me tell you. I can Google it. And yo, Cherry, I think you're military. You showed pictures the other day. You're looking like a little midget. But like Cosmic J5 Communications, that's all networked into the military now. Please look it up. You
I
guys are
got to
just so.
listen, dude.
Yeah, look it up, please. I'm gonna go on mute. Look it up. and then
So
laugh.
you're not a
Just know
specialist.
he
You're
not
just
he not
level
Oh
listen,
no, I'm
he's
beyond a
not even
specialist.
cybersecurity, not what the hell he just
Oh, I
said.
think you
When he
might
men-
be in trouble. Some dude, you might be in trouble now, man.
Nah,
Nah, hold
nah.
when
up.
he started talking about data centers and talking about that fluke, he ain't no
Data center.
cybersecurity.
What data centers? I did that
That
what
nigga flew.
8 years ago. That was 8
What?
years ago work, man.
Yeah,
Hey,
You gotta
they
cut it out.
Oh,
you might be in trouble now, though. Some dude, you got
Yeah,
the
tell me
Miss
if I'm in
Kendra.
trouble.
Hold
Tell me
up,
if
Miss
I'm in trouble.
Kendra up here, man. Now hold up, nigga.
Yeah,
Miss Kendra.
I bet y'all gonna fail.
you done already failed, dude. You all over
I
the
bet
place.
you're gonna
Hey,
fail.
Miss Kendra.
I'm very good at
She
what
getting
I
the
do.
audio up.
Oh, okay.
She had to come back. Her audio.
I'm very good at what I do. Trust me.
No,
I'm saying
yeah,
if you
no.
good. Hold on. I just want to understand. If you good, man, why you have feel some type of way about Bomb explaining what she know?
I
Why you having a
nothing. I
problem with that?
love that little green-eyed midget.
Know what I'm saying
Well,
though, but like you can't let her get it out without you interrupting. What's up with that?
yeah, I know that's my bad, bro.
I'm saying all right then. So that you got
All right,
Tourette's or
I'm out.
something.
All right, I'm muted. I'm
Okay,
out.
let
I'm
me hear.
muted.
Okay, cool.
Nah, he listen. Already proved himself. You know how some people they know some things, because even
Yeah.
I don't know everything. I haven't been working the field for now maybe about 5 years. Yeah, since
Okay.
I've been on here, and everything moved, but everything he's mentioned, I know that plus more because I'm an actual engineer. I'm the person who developed the networks. I'm the one who controls everything. I'm the one who set everything up, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the only thing I don't know is a lot of the cybersecurity, because that's something that new that they put in. But I understand all of it. I just don't know, the new stuff in the last 5 years.
Oh yeah.
And but they haven't really made anything new in 20 plus years. Even some of these wires that we buy,
Yep,
we think that shit
absolutely.
is new, but that shit not new. That shit is old as fuck.
Shit old. Yeah.
Nothing new under the sun. Is his drunk ass still on here? He got to be.
Yeah, man, he in trouble. I told you he
Hey,
in
What
Miss
trouble
up?
now,
I'm right
Kendra.
here.
man.
I know
He
Miss
in
Kendra
trouble.
gonna
Bring it.
probably
What's up? What's up?
bring
That
us up
boy,
trouble.
hey, you fucked up now. You done fucked up now, nigga. Miss
No, I
Kendra up
He
on the
on
didn't.
panel,
No,
nigga.
Google
I
as we
didn't.
speak.
Who you sound like you got a fat neck. You
When
okay,
he
baby?
mentioned that fluke,
It is what it is. My neck might be fat, but I know a few things
No, I'm just
about
kidding with you.
software
How you
and
doing,
hardware.
darling? How you doing, darling? What, you got a
It's,
question or something?
oh,
Or
if
you
I
think
had
you
one, I
fly on
wouldn't
this
be
type of
asking
market?
you.
Now she
All right,
about to
please
school. No,
ask
she about
me.
to school you about the cybersecurity thing, man. You got her
Okay,
fucked up.
please do. Please do. Please do.
All right.
I'm ready. I'm
Yeah,
so
go on
ready.
mute. Go on mute, Rivette.
She
Yeah,
might
it
get
just
schooled real quick. She might
All
get
right.
schooled fast.
I didn't have much to add. I just know that, I mean, it's obvious he don't know what he's talking about, y'all.
right?
And he
Okay,
keep
so what
on
makes you
doubling
say
back.
that?
So,
So what
I
makes you
wrote
say
it.
that?
I already
well,
announced
we
it,
can
dude.
start from you changing the terminology, trying to make it sound a little bit more sophisticated than
What are
necessary.
you
To
talking
you going
about?
to the
Can you even
VPNs.
spell sophisticated?
No. I
Yeah,
told you some dude. If you got
SOPHIST. Are you kidding
hold on,
me?
time out. Some dude. Don't interrupt, dog. If you got
Oh,
it,
it's
nigga,
okay.
let
Well, you know
everybody
I'm here
mess
All
up
right,
for
and
it.
you
man.
clean
All
it up.
right,
I'm
I'm
gonna
Make it.
jump
muting. I'm
in. I'm
muting up.
ready.
I'm
All right,
muting
hit
up.
the mute. Let her do it. Go ahead, Miss Kendra. You got it.
Yeah, I was just saying that he was playing with words. That's all. And then he tried to correct Bomb when she was just trying to tell him, like she just repeated again, that nothing really changes under the sun as far as the wiring or even the way things are done. Just like he's saying, I think maybe Linux doesn't exist anymore or nobody uses that. And
Yeah,
that's just far fetched. That's like saying nobody uses Python.
What?
It's all kind of the same thing, but an
What?
updated version.
Sweetheart, we still use
Sure.
Kali Linux for penetration testing on
Yeah, we
networks.
still
You
use.
don't know what you're talking about. You need to
you
I
said
repeated
relax.
you the
what you
one that told me
said.
we don't use it no more. Remember?
He forgot. That's why I say he drunk. I ain't finna argue with stupid. I do this in my sleep. But yeah, I just wanted to come in and just vouch
Yeah,
for what
okay.
you
Yeah,
were
you know
saying,
you're
Bomb.
done. You know you're done.
Yeah,
Relax,
with my
sweetheart.
big
You
old
okay?
neck,
Did you hear
baby.
when he said the first thing that got us here was he said something. We was talking regular,
The
and then he said,
VPN.
yeah, and then he said, he said the manager, I can't give you octons,
I'm
octaves.
talking
Wait, what
penetration
was the word?
testing.
I forgot what he used. And I was like,
But
dude, what that
wait,
got
and
to
then
do?
he's sitting up here
Pen
talking about the last
testers.
digits of the VPN, like that's some
Yes.
kind of
Oh
significant
my
identifier.
God. You
That's
guys are
it's not
office
even.
workers.
It's not even the. I own.
Yo,
Okay, I ain't even gonna argue
Kendra,
with
you're an
stupid. I
office
own a.
worker. You pass your training. I get it.
No
But all
You
I'm
could
swapping
give
talking
client
about.
and
you could give
solutions,
everybody their last
baby.
octaves if you want. What that got to do with the
Oh
rest
my
of us
God.
knowing it
Y'all are wild.
IP address?
And
Right.
then you got to
It's-
reduce yourself to trying to talk about my physical characteristics when you're far-fetched, first of all, and then you just don't know what you're talking about computer-wise. It's okay to say none of us really
Really?
know everything all
Sweetheart,
the
do you know what
time.
a pen tester is?
Do you know that technology,
No,
because it's
shut up.
always
Answer the
changing,
question. Do you know what a pen tester is? Answer the
I don't do
question,
that.
Hold
please.
on,
You're
bro. You
supposed to be
gotta
the
be
big
a little
guns.
He
bit more
just told me
polite.
to shut
You're
up and then
supposed to
ask
be
me
Hold
a
the
on,
big
question,
bro.
and I'm
You
gonna
guns.
be
can't
like,
tell her to shut up.
he
Don't do that.
can. Shit, I'm gonna do just that. I don't know how you gonna ask me a question then tell me to shut up. I don't know
Nah,
where you gonna do that at.
he in the back
Right.
for a
Now
second.
think
Don't
about
get that.
now, wait a
This
minute.
Well, bring
Wait
it
a
back.
minute. You know the pen tester is that's how I know he deal with wires, right? And hardware, at least at the minimum. So you're testing wires? Is it you just ask
Well,
somebody
remember,
with a
he
pen
ain't got
tester?
no job. Tommy ain't got no job, Mom. He just sat up here and told us he don't work there no more. That's why he ain't had an answer to your question, and now he got all the answers. The fact is, like I said, because of the advancements in technology that's always changing, it doesn't seem like anybody would sit up here and spew stuff, like they know everything. Even I won't go that far. I don't know everything. You're supposed to be brushing up on your skills often, so that you stay up on the latest advancements. But he just taking it too far. It was the VPN for me. That's when I had to call in because he killed me. And then talking about don't nobody use Linux no more. Python is an older language, and even that's still used depending on which aspect of coding or software engineering, I guess he would probably call it, that you're doing.
Right.
That's right, Kendra. And Rue, can you explain to me why this brother is so aggressive?
He drunk, y'all. Dude, though.
I mean, it's proving my point on what I'm telling you about these niggas in the space. They all want to be their way when it comes to women. They all want to be their way.
What's that, right? What do you mean? I ain't never heard you talk about the way men are in this space.
They want to be aggressive. They want to be able to talk shit to women. They want to be able to run their mouth. And, curse
Yeah, and
words.
as soon as you told him to stop doing something, he like, oh yes, boss, I sure will. But
I bet you
talk
not.
over the hoes.
Yo, this chick has no idea what she's talking about.
How about your school? How about your school now? Hey, some dude, schools now. You got it.
Tell
Let's
me.
hear you school everybody.
Yeah. I shut up with my turkey neck having ass.
Yeah. I'll get you, Rue.
Now go ahead, school. No, go on schools real fast. Some dude, go ahead. Your turn. You got it.
Crickets.
Like tell us where everybody's wrong at. Some dude.
He fell off the
tell
server.
everybody where they wrong at. You got the flow, man. Go ahead.
All right, let me be
He Googling some shit. What you Googling?
Yep, that's what he doing. That's what I said. He reading from Google, Bomb.
You want those search? You want those search for search?
No, we want you to explain why everybody's wrong, man. Like explain.
Oh, I will if they will relax.
Now explain why everybody was wrong. You got the flow, man. Let's disprove everybody on the panel. Go ahead.
All right, brother. All right, cool. To this.
Oh shit! Here come an insult.
Yeah. Let me get it. Let me get it.
Oops.
Yo, Kendra.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm sorry,
my God. You know what?
No,
man, you got the flow though, man. You got the flow. What's up, dude? What's up, man? It's your time, man. It's you. You got to get on in on Double Dutch, bro. What you doing?
He on Google.
Okay, let me help him out.
Right,
Start off with the OSI model. Go ahead.
OSI model. Oh, the 7 layers. The 7.
Yeah, tell us about them.
Oh, the networking, the this, the 7 OSI layers.
What are they? You listen. If you're doing security,
I don't remember that. Look, that.
What do you mean you don't remember that?
It's
baby?
7 OSI layers.
Okay.
Correct.
Go
right?
ahead. Go ahead. I'm listening. We're not gonna give you no answers until you get it.
I'm
But
not.
what you
This
mean?
ain't a test. I don't
It
feel
is.
like I'm in school.
It is a test.
That
But yeah,
stuff
you're right.
is so obsolete
We start off
right
with the
now. It's
7.
basic protocol.
So wait a
That's
minute.
stupid.
Remember, you do security. So which layer
He was
do
just
you?
testing me.
Yes.
Oops.
What layer? Since you say you security, right? Which layer do you actively work in every day?
His pants. That's what he do. He be in the corner beating his meat. Oops. Am I off mute?
Oh, you don't know? You don't. So you work security.
Are you kidding me?
And you don't know what
sweetheart,
layer
you're
of the
talking the most. You didn't even know what a
model.
fluke was. Like, come on,
I
sweetheart.
didn't know what a fluke was. You didn't.
No, you
I
didn't.
told you what
No,
it
you
was,
didn't.
and you didn't say it
No, you
wasn't.
didn't. But you don't even
Nobody
know. You
uses
didn't even
Linux.
one.
We go back to
Dude,
Linux,
I
the server
told
in the
you
cloud.
Yes, you when you
What?
said the fluke,
Like
I
you
knew
saying
you
what? I mean, what? Network and stuff. OSI layers, the 7 layers. Shit,
So
man.
when
I
you're
forget about
security, Tell me
All
which
right,
layers.
okay. It's session transport
Google. I'm about to check his
data.
IP.
You can't check my IP, brother. Stop it. If you want to go IP for IP, I bet
So you say
I'll
brother.
sit out
We
there.
call you call it brother.
Session
Which-
transport and application, which is usually API. There's actually an ACE. That's
He
a
on
secret.
Google now. He ain't know. Oops.
So you
Mm-mm.
mean when you're doing
Let's play the
security, when you're
game
doing
then.
this,
Who
when you
wants to
wait a minute,
play? Who wants
wait
to
a,
play?
I'm
That's
playing
what
right
I'm
now,
saying.
nigga. You won't
No,
shut the
you
hell up.
already done. I'm
So
done with you. You're
listen.
easy.
So
No, you're
just
done.
now,
You're easy. You
you're
don't know what
saying
you're
you're
talking about.
security
I
and
love
you
you,
playing
Terry, but
in the
you're done. I
application
can't listen
layer.
to you.
What other
You-
layer did you mention?
You talking
So
about dumb stuff. I'm talking.
what do you mean? If you don't know this, then you
So
not
you don't know about
you can't
Office
secure nothing.
365 and 2 Math and all of that
I
stuff that
already
they
told you
do
what 36.
as
Everything
far
you
as
mentioned, I knew
Salesforce and
exactly what
all
it
of that
was.
stuff. You know, okay,
Listen,
good. You're not in it
but
right
you don't know
now.
nothing about what I'm asking you.
Right, because it's old.
You said you were security,
Yes,
right?
that's
The,
not
so
what
the
we do now.
OSI model,
That's not what we do now. That's
No.
Hold
old
on, some
stuff.
dude,
Oh my
man.
God.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Listen.
Come on, man.
Can I
Panel
please
edit.
talk? It is what we do now, depending on what it calls for. Are you
Oh
kidding me?
my
Not all
God.
firms or offices are using the same
Good. Now you understand,
infrastructure. Are
baby.
you
Now you
kidding? No.
understand. Now you
See, you
understand,
change it. Now
baby.
you agree. I'm disagreeing
Well,
with you. You can't agree with me after I disagree with you.
what?
Come on,
Yeah,
Cletus.
well, with the
What does
OSI
that
model,
mean? What does
if
that
you're dealing with
mean?
computers in any
What does
way,
that
He,
mean?
he
Hold
dealing
troll. I
with
on.
think
the
he
No,
trolling,
OSI,
man. Hold up, man. I think he
on,
trolling.
Terry.
I
he
think
is
the guy
trolling.
you trolling,
He's
No,
bro.
I'm
Like
gonna ask
super
her a
trolling.
some
question. What
dude.
does
This
that
ain't
mean?
you like 50. You 50 something years old, bro. You ain't got to troll, my nigga. Listen, if you got
50
the
what?
information,
He disagreed.
man, hey, just give the information. You ain't got to do all the extra shit you doing, bro. Like for real.
No.
Like if y'all talking about
Yes, sir. Yes,
cybersecurity,
sir.
do your thing, man. What you
I
doing?
want
There
to
Go
he
ahead.
talk
goes
to
again.
her.
He
She
want to
was saying
overtalk
something
Bomb, but it's
crazy.
yes, sir, the rule. Get the fuck
Nah,
out
he
of
been
here.
sarcastic with me, man. So I'm just going along with it. But
Oh,
look.
okay. All right.
But yeah,
He
y'all got
said
it. Y'all got it. I want him to respond and have a conversation and stop all that other shit you doing, man. What you doing?
I'm
Capping.
trying,
Fuck
bro.
you talking about.
Now you not trying.
I
No.
ain't
You done had
capping.
ample amount of time to have a conversation.
Hey,
You
yo,
not doing
brother,
it.
brother. Yo, come
All
on, man. Like, it's
Okay.
like there's
all
only
right.
a
So
certain amount of
I want
times
to
I'm
hear
gonna
you,
let
dog. I want
somebody
to hear you, man. No. I want to hear you. Stop all
listen.
that.
Listen, no.
Shit.
Stop all that,
Get my computer.
sweetheart.
That's
Yeah,
my
you
husband
know,
snoring in the
you
episode.
don't know. You know,
Yo,
y'all dumb.
brother,
Y'all don't. Stop all that, bro, and
with
just
all,
actually have the conversation if you know what you're saying, man.
yo, with
He
all
ain't
due
even in New
respect,
York.
what?
I'm on
You
your
know
ass.
what?
Go ahead,
So
keep talking. Stay on here
when
You
long.
he
on what?
said
You on what?
so he made it seem like he
Oh,
don't
you
deal with
think
the
I sound good,
OSI
baby?
layer.
Hold on, Bomb. I got her.
There is no computing on no internet, no network without the OSI model, right? So you
That's
and
back
you say
end.
you're not
None,
using it.
Bomb.
None, zero,
That's
none.
back end. Come on, you just
What do
said
you
like
mean back
why I'm
end? That's
doing
the
that.
That's how we
the
get to the front
OSI
end through the
layer
back
is
end, though. He
everything.
sound crazy.
Oh
What do
my
you mean? The
You
God.
can't get to the
OSI
front
model
without the
is
back.
Okay.
everything,
Right.
including the front and the back, right?
Mm-hmm.
The transport layer, the
Mm-hmm.
transporting of the bits, right?
Nice Google job.
What do you mean, Google?
It
I'm
doesn't
on
matter. At
it.
least she's telling accurate information, though. That's the thing. You
No,
sit
but
here talking about the back end,
she's
like
so far
everything.
back.
Everything is
She's
done
so
on the
far
back
back.
end.
She's talking about stuff that they didn't even patch yet
They
that we
call
run with
it differently.
SSEM.
It's the same
No, we
thing.
don't.
It's
We
called
they
differently.
like that stuff. That stuff been patched.
Oh,
It's
get
not
out
even
of here. It's the
available.
same
What do you?
method, Bomb. It's the
I don't
same
understand why these
method.
No.
niggas do that. I don't understand why these niggas
Yes,
do this on this
I
Same
told
phone.
them
method.
they changed names of
Yep,
everything,
it's
right?
the
Just
same
like
method.
yeah, just like back in the day, it was a data center, then it turned into servers, right?
Servers.
And then now it's the cloud, but it's
And
all the
virtual
exact same thing.
and
It's
virtual
just
environments.
Oh shit.
okay.
Google
Virtual
again.
environments is just something that's not. It's
That's
like
proprietary to where you are. I'm sorry to
right.
interrupt. Go ahead.
Exactly.
Oh,
There you
y'all
go,
confused now? Y'all confused
No,
now?
I
dude.
just told you it's
Okay.
proprietary to where
All
you
right.
are. I'm trying to
Why
help
is
your
it that we
cause.
giving you exact answers and then you like you're confused now? You're confused? No, you confused.
No, I said virtual environments, and you don't even know how
Virtual.
that's implicated into a
I
corporate
know exactly.
environment.
She worded it.
Right. So
She.
are you
What are
sure
you
you do?
talking about? You see what he's
Okay. All
doing,
right. I'm
y'all?
gonna let you rant,
Nah, see
baby.
where
I
you going.
love you.
I'm about to put that nigga ass in the bag, man. He tripping, man.
And
I don't like people. I don't like people if you got valuable information and you start trolling because you're not getting your way or you feeling like somebody else is dumb or you don't want to give them credit that they might know more than you about some shit that you are a so-called
Yeah, I feel
professional
you,
of, man. Like,
brother.
yeah. So I
Yeah,
don't
good
like when
check.
niggas feel threatened by other people who know what they know, man.
Yeah,
That's what
good
you
check.
coming off.
Good check. Good
Now
check.
listen,
Good
some
check.
dude, you acting like as if you don't want nobody knowing what the fuck you know, man.
Or
And it's a
he
bunch of
don't know
people
when he really
who's
know.
into cybersecurity, man. It's a few people now that we know, me and Bomb know, they can come
Oh,
on
I
the
know
panel now
Bomb
and get
know. I
real
know
school
Bomb
you
know her
about this
shit.
shit. You said what?
Okay, bring him. But I know Bomb knows some shit.
Oh, okay, that's
He
what I'm
already
saying though. So like,
demonstrated that.
respect the fact that people know the same thing you know about this shit, man. So like, don't troll people, man. Just have a conversation. What you doing? Are you trying to discredit people like, you don't know, you wrong, you're wrong. You ain't got to even do all no shit like that. Just tell them, hey, this is where you know you ain't correct about this. Let me show you. I mean, come on, man.
So he says he's in security, right? Security, you got to know, you definitely got to know these layers. You got to know, how else would you know? Like, first you got to understand how the information flows. Most people just get
You
on the
don't do
internet.
security. That's the
Right.
most fundamental part of security. Come on now. Can't secure
That's-
you don't know how it works. I'm
Everything
sorry,
is 2
Anna.
math now. Everything is 2 math
Now,
through 365.
you might be able to go and lay down some fiber optics
Okay.
wires. You might be able to go and even
I
deal
don't
with the
do that no
routers.
more.
Oh,
I'm an
okay.
administrator. I administrate.
So administrate. So you don't.
Yeah,
So
I'm an
you really
administrator.
don't know. You
Linux
just.
and all that. Windows, SQL. I'm an administrator.
Oh. So you're
Relax,
not really
baby.
doing.
Nah,
So
he an administrator.
No,
now
I
let
did that
me show you
years
what
ago.
administration. I'm gonna share my screen because SQL. I'm gonna show that's databasing, right? Basically, what he said, he's a
Yeah.
typist. Remember,
Yeah,
we
now
were
you
talking
get.
about
No,
this
I'm
the
not a
other day.
First it was
typist.
network and
Yeah.
security. Those are two
You-
different aspects.
No,
Exactly.
it's not. You
How
guys
you
are
go from
wrong.
one
SQL is
extreme to
databasing.
another? Oh, I know.
Databasing is when you just and that actually customer service. Remember yesterday, a couple of days ago, we was talking about
Show me.
when
I'm
I
not
was talking about the
email
jobs.
addresses.
Remember when I was showing the jobs? I was like, do
Show
y'all
me,
consider
baby.
customer service as IT?
Show me,
And
baby.
it sounds like some
Not
people
customer
do.
service.
Listen, some people consider
Show me.
if
Show
you
me.
sit
Show
at
me,
a desk
please.
and
Bro,
input
stop saying that,
information.
bro. Stop saying the same shit, bro. Let her talk.
You're right,
Yes.
Bomb. It's still database or data entry. It's
Yes,
all
data
legal.
entry. That's what I said. I said I think people are considering data entry as IT, and some of the people said, "Yeah, Bomb." So that's what he's talking about, data entry. When you mention Microsoft 365, dude, that's software. That like you mentioned SQL. That's the software to
But it's
database.
synced to a database.
No,
For them
cut
to
it
work
out.
in
well,
sync.
Cut it out.
yeah, wait, but the thing is, see, you, right? You probably know a little bit about SQL, but see, I actually create database. There's a difference, right?
Yeah, bless up,
I can
baby.
show you right now 10 customers of
Please
mine
do.
where I
Please
created
do.
their database. Okay. So I know. So you think you using a lot of terms that don't go together. Security
for
and
Spectrum,
SQL. Yeah,
IT.
SQL
I don't.
and security
So
don't go
SQL has
together.
nothing, baby. So SQL has nothing to do with 365 and Outlook.
No,
hell
I
no.
said yes. It has nothing to do with security. SQL
Okay,
has
all
nothing
right.
to do
Okay,
with
so it
security.
has nothing to do with that.
Or
and 2math,
Microsoft,
right?
if we're gonna be
Okay.
frank, unless you're talking about developing it, what are you talking about? He's trying to run you in circles with words that ain't
Yes,
even
he
connected.
is.
Yeah,
But
man.
he,
No,
but
I'm telling you,
no, because I know what
real
he's
world
saying.
value.
Told me to shut up. Now it's time for you to shut up.
Right. So this is what he's saying, and I guess I'll share. Let me just share. My husband over. Let me share the screen. Let me
It's
see.
crazy people can just spew stuff like
Just-
that we all can't access.
Yes. Go. That's right. Right.
Yep.
360. So
What does it pertain
let's
to?
look at my computer and let's see what software I do have, because I have 365. See that SS right there? You see that,
I
baby?
don't think you in
Yeah,
New
that's
York.
a
Keep
default
on tracing.
program that everybody can use.
No,
PowerPoint, Microsoft Word, and Excel.
everything
Come
you
on.
just said. The 365 is for everybody to use.
You're a
Not-
home environment.
You're the one who mentioned it, not me.
Remember,
Corporate
everybody in New
licensing
York
is
is
different.
criminals too.
Yeah.
Lord, this nigga.
I know.
Corporate
So you the one
licensing is
now.
different.
Now I'm showing it, and you're saying anybody can use it. But
You
remember,
didn't
you
show
was
me
making it
nothing,
seem like
really.
only
You
you
just
could
show
get
me your
only
desktop.
specialists. I'm about to share. Just give it a second.
You didn't show
You remember,
nothing.
you got to remember everything we working
Yeah,
on
that's
right
a
now.
good what? You're running what? The new update Windows 10? Like, come on,
What are you
sweetheart.
talking about?
Wow,
Do
they
that
say
shit
Yeah.
Microsoft 365, biggest day on the screen.
biggest
Jesus be a
motherfucking day.
fence.
Yeah, that's
You
you
wasting
don't
your
even got a
energy,
corporate
Mom.
license. You got a home license. I'm
Oh,
talking corporate
No, that
environment.
would be they got different licenses.
Okay, so you got a corporate environment. You got a
so what's
Yes,
the
I
corporate
what's the
do.
license.
differences between the
Show
environments since
me.
you're
No,
so
no,
smart?
The
hold on,
differences,
bro.
the
Let me
differences is
pull her
Hold on,
skirt up.
I'm
the
gonna bring it
different
back,
the
No,
Bob.
di-
I'm gonna bring it back, man. I'm gonna
okay.
bring it back.
Yeah, I
Go,
was
go,
just
go.
asking
Go
him,
ahead.
Bomb, because it seemed
Oh
like he
yeah,
know everything.
because
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
the differences is simply all the software that come with it. Everybody don't get access, right? The regular one at home. I mean, we all could get it. I'm not saying that we
Yeah.
all
It's
can't
a
get it.
corporate account versus a personal account, just
That's
like a
it.
computer. Personal
That's right.
computer versus corporate computer.
And that means that you could put it on more computers. A corporate,
Yeah,
they could
that's
put it on
it.
hundreds of
That's it.
that's it. That's
And
it.
it's the whole suite versus the
This
might have
summer.
the option for different ones or getting it a la
Right.
carte.
And I got all of them. See, I have OneNote here, Teams, OneDrive, Outlook, PowerPoint, Excel, and Word. I have every single one of them. All of them. Here go all the app. I have all of them, which means I have what you call the corporate account. And you see, at first he was trying to make it seem like this was special that nobody could get.
Yeah,
Remember,
it's
but
not.
I'm the
I'm
one
Yeah.
that said for $9 you could get this shit. $9 a month.
And all it really means is you can add it to more, you can give more people your information, or just to set up that environment. More people can be connected to your environment.
That's right. And
You
that's
can
it.
have access to what they're doing. That's about the only never mind. That's the only significant difference.
Right.
Got me talking over myself.
But remember, he was trying to make it seem like it has something to do with this very high job that he has in
No, that's
security.
how you know he don't work.
This has nothing to do with security at all. Remember, I told y'all I don't know much about security. You know,
He do customer service at Spectrum, and I think he confusing that, like you said, people do these
yes.
days with IT. Ain't
So
nothing wrong with it. Just stay in your lane.
nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with what he's doing.
Stay in
Nah,
your lane.
nah. There's something wrong with what he's doing because he don't like. Look, you got these guys come over here and they don't expect for people to know what they know.
Mhm.
They want to be the only ones who know this so-called this deep knowledge, this deep
Yeah,
information.
he
and
don't.
shit.
He just know a bunch of terms. A lot of people are
Yeah,
getting by with knowing a bunch
exactly,
of
and
terms.
that's why you interrupt. It's like, okay, if they wrong, then you can actually correct them. But yeah, and again, y'all having a conversation, had a conversation. But what's all this? Oh, you
Shut
wrong,
up.
baby. You don't know what you're talking about. Ah, that's a lie.
Turtleneck.
What's all that about, man? Yeah, making straw man arguments, ad hominems. What's all that about, bro? Like, dog, these women know what the hell they talking about. I'm learning this shit. Me and Mel are learning this shit. We trying to learn what y'all learning, what y'all know. I say there's no need for niggas to be that 50-something years old trolling like that. What the fuck you doing?
Which I
I'm
hate
just saying.
because, a few years back when I came on, I was trying to help people get
Yeah.
into the industry, telling them I would help them, right? Breaking it down as simple as I can to help anybody who wanted to go in the field. But I would have somebody come up and question me. And then even when I proved that I know what I'm talking about, the men in the space and even some of the women, they would rather listen to the men.
Yeah.
It's hard out here for women in this field.
Yeah.
Especially
That's
from
why I
mine.
told you.
Yeah, somebody asked me, well, Bomb, if you have a Microsoft engineering degree, then why was you cam modeling? And I explained it. I'm a woman. Like even when I was going to get education, right?
Yeah.
Just to become educated, my own teacher would make it seem like I can't learn shit because I knew more than him. I knew more than him because I was waiting for the classes that I needed to open up. So they put me in another class that I had already taken. I already had the cert. And then, so I'm sitting there and this dude treating me like I don't know shit. Like it was ridiculous. I had to report him. And then, you know what I'm saying? When it was time I got my certs, I took all the testing and won it. And then when I go on job interviews, I'm telling you, they offer me nothing. Right? Starting out was $80-something thousand a year, and they offer me $30,000 a year.
Because we're inferior in the field. I think that's why I told you I started what I did. I don't mean to interrupt, but it's because I think women are more wired for, I'd say, certain aspects of the energy or the field or the industry. And I just think that they know, well, at least I think again, if we start breaking in or coming in, then we'll actually make our mark as women in the field, where we can start getting the upper leg as far as pay
Yep.
and things like that. I think I told you my husband, he makes double what I make, and we're practically doing the same thing. And I even own the firm, but yeah, it's
Yeah.
like that sometimes, depending on
It,
like my
it, be
costs
like
and things like that.
it'd be like that movie on. Y'all seen that movie Hidden Figures?
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. That's what. Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
started a little firm, y'all, just so I can get jobs because I can't get contracts, right? I qualify for things and put it in my husband's name because as long as I'm a woman, there ain't no jobs.
Yep,
Yeah.
you're right. You're right about that.
It ain't that something in the
That's
IT
the vibe I
field?
got.
In real
That's the
estate
vibe.
too.
That's the
I
vibe
have
I
a
was
man
getting
as
from
a
him.
face.
The vibe I was getting from him was that like he coming in pretty much he'll be you guys supervisor and trying to suppress and oppress y'all like hell no, we can't let these women get nowhere. Like we can't let them go up and rise up in the ranks and none of that shit because they women. He was trying to pull that same move. Yeah. I'm hearing that in his voice. Like, yeah, you don't know what you're talking about. You lying. You got turkey neck. Nah, yeah, you a midget and all that. That's like what you doing all that shit for.
He deflector.
And even remember he asked, do I know anything about subnetting?
Yeah.
And I said, I know. Listen, I've been in this field long enough to know. But before there was a computer that would do all the subnetting for you, because that's what happens now. Now the computer sits down and do the subnetting for you.
Yeah.
Before that though, I would have had to go there and do that shit
manually.
myself. Yes. And so that's where I am with it. I know C++, C++, Cobol. So any language that come up with ever since then, it's easy for me to sit down, maybe a 24-hour period, looking through things, and I'll have it.
Figure
because
it out. See, that's what
all
I mean. We
languages
different.
Yeah. And all the languages stem from those, I don't
See,
even
that's
need
what my point was. Go ahead.
Yeah. I don't need a program to write a program. I can open Notepad and make this computer do
Copy
what
and
the
paste
fuck
it.
that I can open the Notepad and write code. I'm talking about write it. It'll take me a while because now you got software that help you put the strings in, but I don't need. That's right. I can sit there and just write that shit. I designed my own website. Y'all see my website. Everybody's trying to figure out like who designed my website. Who can you tell me who did your website? Because it looks like nobody else's website, but it looks like the older website back in the day. People not really doing websites now. They doing blogs
Wix.
mostly.
Yeah. Wix and stuff.
Wix and shit like that. Yeah, but I go in and actually put in my shit. I use WordPress in case I have to go and really, you know what I'm saying? And I'm self-taught on a lot of things in the beginning, and then I decided to go to school. But for women though, yeah. But it's getting better though. It's getting better. That's when I looked at the numbers. You ain't here the other day. I was like, God damn, they paying $2 something. I think you said, Miss Kendra, you was like, yeah. When I saw it for myself, I was like, God damn, maybe I need to go back out here. Shit.
But Bomb, the way that you know it is, that's what I mean. Like, that's a good way to know it because you know it from the inception or from that period where no matter how the advancements in technology changes, you'll be able to keep up because you have that fundamental knowledge of being able to compute without the computer, if that makes sense, or at least know how to maneuver.
If the computers go down, I still be the one who could go and straighten everything out. That's right. But I want to get paid. Yeah, but I want to get paid like that too. You know what I mean? But now we have the computers really doing all the work these days for real.
Yeah, it's exiting us out. Yeah. That's why I told you I was trying to move women into robotic engineering because that's about to be probably the next wave of it, being able to get these robots working. And once they learn how to think on their own, then we got to figure out the next thing.
If you teaching something or you hired, let me know. I know.
I've been told you I wanted to work with you. I done left 100 messages in the chat. I don't know how to get your email or nothing else, just to figure out how we can all help each other. And you're in a different demographics than the Midwest. I'm in the Midwest, so I was thinking it'd be nice to have women over there knowing that we can empower ourselves by getting on their level, if you will. It's definitely a male-dominated industry.
Yes, it is. And I've been in the field just as long as them. I ended up, so before security on computers, like before you had to authenticate, which means putting your name in and a password.
Yep.
I was sitting in the classroom and just looking at the computer, right? Working at it. I found a tree. For those who know what a tree is, that's basically that your A drives, right? All your drives and everything like that. This was before my Windows. That's why some of y'all might not understand what I'm saying. Before Windows, so they still do that in Unix and Linux and shit like that, right? But anyway, huh?
I'm listening, Bob. I just said like old languages like Python.
Yeah. So, but so that it what was used to be on computers before Windows? Damn, I have the CDs around here. Anybody know? God damn it. MS-DOS. DOS, remember?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. MS-DOS mode. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, DOS.
Oh, Lord,
see how far back I go? Yes,
yeah,
baby.
that's how I started. I was in high school trying to figure out MS-DOS mode. I was on punishment all the time trying to figure that shit out.
You know, before MS-DOS, so they had two DOS at one point. One was the MS-DOS, the other one was just DOS. And I think one of them stole one from the other one. Microsoft ended up be the winner, but that was another DOS.
Oh yeah,
but anyway,
like, I think that was IBM days, wasn't it? Jeez.
Yeah, way back. So I'm sitting in the classroom and I click on this, a folder here and a folder there and a folder here, and then I see something with everybody's name in the school, and then I click on that and I see all the grades, and then I go in mine and I change the grades, but I didn't think nothing of it. I didn't understand network because you know I didn't
just
understand what I was
in
doing.
it.
Yeah, I'm just playing around. I was like, shit, I deserve a B here.
You ain't know you was really changing it to a B.
I didn't.
Yeah, see, that's when they start moving from report cards into that computer stuff. And
yes,
that's when they
it was
start
the
developing
beginning.
the stronger security because of people like us.
Yep, they had no. Back then, they had no security, right? They had just started switching everything to computers. Like, you know, there was schools that had no computers. So they put one in our classroom that was connected to where you could go and change grades.
Yeah, they didn't have the admin versus the guest. That's why the admin is so important these days.
Right, I don't remember all the admin and all that stuff coming out.
Yeah, I don't remember that being on there.
2000, huh? Maybe Windows 2000.
Yep, about 2000. Yep, or maybe 98, 2000, because you know they probably stayed a few years, maybe 10 years ahead before they started releasing the technology.
So Microsoft 98, you didn't have to authenticate to get in. Anybody could just get in.
But the AOL dial-up days.
Yeah, between 98 and 2000 though, there was a server NT or something like that, and that's when they started authenticating, which means you sign in with password and stuff.
The Y2K right before that happened or started.
Yeah. So then I started going to school. That's why I kind of understood. I already had my degree in college, but I started to go get my certs. Right?
That's all that matters, the certs. Yeah. That's what I try to tell people. Don't waste the money on a 4-year school and all that. And they really care about experiences. Even if you don't have certs and you had an experience, you can show your knowledge. You're better off getting a decent paying job. Maybe not as a woman, competitive pay, but at least decent.
Yeah, decent. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I tell people too. The college was a waste of
money,
really a waste of my time. Yeah,
energy.
It was a waste of
all that money. And they say that's a lot with a lot of the fields though, that you really don't get the knowledge or what you need for the field until you get out there.
Yeah, I didn't. I did learn about
just a way for them to collect more money off of us for life.
I did learn about the models, the OSI model and things like that, but I didn't even understand it, even in school.
Until you implement it. You gotta implement it first. Yeah.
They were sitting there and talking about this layer and that layer, and in my mind, I'm thinking, layers? What the fuck are you talking about? I just didn't pick it up, but I was
the rabbit hole.
Yeah, not until I went to the boot camps, and then now I'm actually at a computer, actually doing. In college, I wasn't doing that. We were just taking tests and shit.
Yeah.
You read. They would reread what you done read, which is dumb as fuck to me. You told me to read it, I read it, and then in class, you gonna read it?
Repetition is the father of learning. That's what they say.
Well, so I was thinking to myself, well, why do I need to read it the night before if you're gonna read it to me today?
It's just a game, I tell you.
So I think maybe certain things going to school is good, but computers, I do think you're right. It's a waste of
You gotta
time.
do it. Yeah, you gotta be
Yeah.
on there. Yeah.
Yeah. And I didn't have a computer at home when I was going to school. So that, you see what I'm saying? So I didn't even have nothing to really,
Play
so I can
around with.
understand.
Yeah.
Right. So.
Hey, I'll be right back, Bomb, right?
Okay.
All right.
I need to get Rude a job. And I listen, when I saw them numbers, y'all, I'm not joking. We was looking through the numbers. It started at what, 120? 120 and up. Amazon is all around me. I didn't know Amazon had a server.
Oh, you're talking about like now, especially during the pandemic. That's why I said right now the most important thing is really your knowledge versus even certs. Like my husband works probably about 4 different contracts right now because that's how bad people need help, and they're all paying at least between $90,000 and $150,000 a year, and some of them are comping out higher than that, depending on like the East Coast or the West Coast, the demographic. So the money is out here, and then the cool thing is you can work for anyone in the world practically, from right at home. And that's really cool. We were doing that before the pandemic, so that kind of didn't affect us. But once we started seeing people didn't want to work and they were running out of people, we jumped on that fast.
Hell yeah. So that's a great, and for those who might not know computers, but you still want to make that money, you could become the bosses, right? Getting people jobs. If you know anything about contracts and how to get, if you know how to talk to people,
yeah,
we got to start figuring
and
out how
then
to make money.
You get 10% off of everyone. That's what I do for all my husband contracts. Anybody who's with under my umbrella.
Yeah.
Just give me my cut, and I make sure I pay for the certifications if they need it, or whatever kind of help they have. We'll all have each other, all the contractors. So
yeah,
it really is good to go into it, even from an administrative standpoint. If you're not computer savvy, you at least can try to run the business aspect of it.
Yeah. So is there a lot of jobs in the data? What we call it again?
With the data entry, or what do you mean, like database?
Yeah, data entry.
Yeah. I would say so, but I think right now, like I was saying, the market is crazy. They're lacking help. Like a lot of people, I don't understand what they're doing. I know when they were giving out the extra money for like unemployment, everybody, at least in the Midwest that I knew, left and right were quitting. Even my contractors were quitting, going to get full-time jobs. And then once they get fired, knowing that was coming, they just got the double unemployment. So it seems like right now and then with, the health risk for some places where you have to actually go in. But like I said, most places are hiring remotely. I'm talking about no drug test. Or I don't think my husband took a drug test. Not that it matters, but in 5 years,
Yeah.
So,
and I need to get my kid. I don't know how to get my kids. I'm like, they've been knowing computers since they were forever. Right? Because ever since they've been born, I've been into it, showing them how to do things. And I don't understand.
It's tedious. I think it's tedious work. That's the thing with it. That's the catch. It's real. You got to have a different level of patience, even with yourself. And then people's demands don't really, like, people want something done and they don't know what it takes to get it done or what goes into the back end. Like our one friend was mentioning, some dude. So in order for it to go to the front end, you got to have the back end together or it won't push out right. That's what we call the pushes onto the servers or the networks.
Right.
So you can't push it out, but a lot of people don't have that patience because it's like you have to get into the groove of it. You got to find the aspect that you're good at, whether it be the DBA, the database administration, or, the developing side or project manager. Some people don't know that you can just be a project manager where you don't have to have those strong computer skills. You just have to have the mind to be able to know what the client wants or what needs to be done. And then you relay that to your developers and stay on top of them. So you don't need to have, necessarily strong computer skills or knowledge. You just need to, like you said, be able to have good social skills and then maybe organization skills and task. I'd say be a good task manager.
And keep everybody on task.
Yeah, keep everybody on task.
I like that. See, I like, and that I'm not good at that. I don't know. I never.
Well, you don't. I was gonna say you won't really. I think that the way you're running your channel, I think you might have a few more skills that you don't
He
even
my skills
recognize.
that I know. Huh?
Yep, yeah, and that it's like that sometimes. It takes somebody to see what you're doing. That's why I kept saying we got to get together or at least talk outside of this dichotomy, so we can see, what I'm saying, how you might be able to add value in your neck of the woods. Get these young Black girls and Black boys into
Into it.
a more positive aspect of life. Because right now it seems like everybody's so gloomy. Sometimes I feel guilty because we're doing well and we survived the pandemic, but my people are struggling. But I feel like people aren't even trying. That we
Yep.
sat down for a whole almost 6 months on lockdown, and that was the time to get into it, find out what you're good at, and
I
get
know
to
that's
it.
right.
Fudge
You
your
s-
resume if you have to, just to get in that door. And then, if you fail, at least you get your little unemployment, or maybe you don't. You have that experience or knowledge that you can take with you to the next place. And now you got something on your resume to be able to say, hey, I worked here doing that.
I
It might
agree
not have
with
worked
you.
out well, but
Right.
you got the experience.
I got the experience, and now you know what you're good at and what you might not be
Yeah,
good
what you're
at.
not. Yeah. Or
I
what you
agree
just
with
need to work on, because there's always room for improvement. Like I was
improvement.
saying earlier, the things are always changing. So, and then these days, people don't know that the computer, if you figure out how to use it right, like we were saying, it does everything for you. It's just a matter of pushing the right buttons, and all of that is
Right.
on Google and YouTube these days. So get in the door and then Google your way or YouTube your way or ask questions, whatever it takes.
Hmm.
Get you a tutor to be able to keep the position or just learn what you need to get better and go to the next. Our
Right.
people don't want to try. We perish for the lack of knowledge, and I say willpower.
So I
Yeah.
agree with you 100%. Like my son the other day pissed me off, right? He came in here and said, can I use one of my iPads? And I was like, well, one of them I can't get it to charge. Like, I don't know what, it just won't charge, right?
Mhm.
And I asked him what he needed for. He said, well, he got removed from Twitter. So I'm asking him like, boy, what you get deleted from Twitter for? What you doing? He just looked at me. I said, it ain't nothing bad, is it? And then I said, is it something adult? And he was like, yeah. I said, okay, well, I'm cool with that, right? Because Twitter is wild. He's a young man. They do it.
Yeah.
But long as I
Showing
know,
his Johnson on the internet.
yeah, girl.
It's only a few ways. Look, Donald Trump got banned, so if the president get banned, he can get banned.
Yeah.
So he's just trying to use a different server IP. So he
Yeah.
can
So
set
I
up
told
another
him, I
account.
said, dude, he's like, he can't sign
Bomb, you
in.
still there?
Yeah, can you hear me? You can hear me? Hello? Can anybody hear me?
Okay, now I can. You said, can anybody hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah. Yeah, girl, he was over there. He told me. I know he's a little bit something like me, but he's a male. He told me that he sent girl pictures. They were dealing with each other, and then
they reported his ass.
Yeah, then they reported his ass when they broke up, when he got into it.
Yeah.
That's messed up. That's some petty shit. But anyway, so I was like,
the president got banned. That's what I was saying when you went out.
Yeah, I heard you say that.
Look,
yeah.
if the president get banned, anybody can.
Anybody can, yeah. So I told him, I said, well, he wants to use my device. I said, well, all you gotta do is change IPs. I said, and our IPs change often. And I said, and I got a virtual VPN.
The VPN.
Yeah. So I said, he's like, but it won't work. I said, dude, you gotta log out. You gotta log out of your Google, because it don't matter. Every time you go to
cookies, clear the cache.
That's right, you gotta clear the cache and everything. I'm like, once you clear it, then when you go in, you gotta make a new email address, and then you can recreate this account without my device. I said on the same device. I said they're not taking MAC addresses. And I said they're not banning people by their IP address neither, because if they did, then all of us in this house would be banned. Essentially, right?
Yep, that's true.
That's
you're
right.
all on the same network.
That's right. We all on the same network. I said, so they don't do it that way. I said, but that's why YouTube like to have you using Google, right? Google Chrome, because they're attached, right? And so, and then people be attaching, we be attaching our accounts to the shit. So you log into your Google Chrome, which you mostly always are, that's why when you come to YouTube through that browser, you don't have to sign in, right? Because you essentially already signed in. So I told him to wipe everything out.
Across the board.
Yep. So I told him, I said, he wouldn't believe me. He said, no, they got me. He said, I keep trying to do it. He told me he deleted the app and went back. I said, dude, you're not banned on
Sign
the
out.
IP.
Clear it
Yes.
all.
I said, you got to just sign
Right.
out. Because, see, people don't understand IP. Your network, which is in your house, and even if not, right? If I go, let's say I take my phone, I go to McDonald's. Now I'm sitting on McDonald's network. If they ban me by me sitting on McDonald's network, anybody who signed in on that network,
Would all be banned.
they will all be banned. That's right. And so, other than banning you just based on your name, your email, that's how they do it, or your MAC address, which they don't get to do that.
I appreciate the call, man. Have a
Hold on a
great
second.
Memorial Day week. There he is.
Hey,
First
man.
time caller.
Hey,
All right, let's get a timeout here. I'm your overnight.
okay, okay, sorry, husband. Alarm's going off. They're gonna be going off for 30 minutes. I wish he just turned them off. Anyway, oh god. But anyway, so I'm right? They don't ban by your IP, and the
Oh
only
no,
other,
go ahead.
and the other way is for them to ban you by device. That's your MAC address. Every device that's electronic.
Yeah, it has the serial number.
That's right, and
that's kind of like your
number,
IP too, your individual IP.
Yeah, that is actually called the MAC address. Okay, each and every technical device has its own what they call a MAC address. Everything that has electronic
that's
chip.
Apple. That's only for Apple, Ms. Bond.
No, that's not. That's for everything.
Like
and
Android.
When I say everything,
yeah, I mean they all have. Yeah, it's just not called. Go ahead.
Yeah.
They all have their own identifying number.
And that's called the MAC address. Identifying number. That's what it's called. A MAC address stands for machine or something, but that's what it's called. And not only do your phones have it, but your VCRs have it, your televisions have it, everything has it. It's an identifying mark. And that's unique to every device. Okay, so yes, that is true. Let me see what the MAC what it stands for. You said
I'm thinking IMEI number is what I was thinking on like a cell phone. I just thought you meant identifying it by a device per se, but I guess when you sum it up or when you go back to the back end or the root of it, it is like your MAC, like you said, the MAC address. I was thinking you were saying MAC is in a computer or device like MAC is in Apple.
No,
but I do understand the identifying.
It's called the Media Access Control. It is called the MAC address. That's right. Listen, I know what I'm talking about, okay? I know, yeah, so the EIN number, is it always the same as the MAC address? I'm not sure. I think that deals with phones and stuff like that, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I thought you were saying, the Apple and the MacBook versus the actual MAC address. I didn't think you were going that technical, but yep, you're right. I thought you just meant the device because you had said he actually used the iPad, so I thought you just meant like Mac computer.
Oh, I got you.
I understand what you're saying too.
Yeah,
yeah, you went down to the root.
Yeah, I went. Yeah. I told you my education is from the root, baby, from the root. Yeah. So
but that's good. That's why I mean you can maneuver through anything because you got that fundamental knowledge. That's really complicated. I don't mean it like basic, but what it takes. Like you said, man, I haven't coded in Notepad since I first started trying, probably since the MS-DOS days. I forgot about it because Visual Studio does everything for us.
Right. Well, I never used Visual Studio. So does it already have the strings, everything you need already? Like
oh my goodness.
That's cool.
Bomb, if you don't install that. And you got the Microsoft Suite if you don't go and install that.
Okay.
And you just play around in it. That's why I said you don't even know your own potential.
Right, because I don't
mean to be insulting. That's a compliment.
No, I know. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna be honest. I know it because I learned a certain way from the roots. You know what I mean? Like I could open a
Yep, but you
regular
can maneuver
notepad.
through anything, especially
Yes,
studio. Watch when you open Visual Studio, you're gonna be like, what the hell?
really. Visual
You're gonna be
Studio.
mad
I'm
at
gonna.
yourself for using a notepad.
I
You're
know
gonna be like,
I.
I've been doing all this work.
Yes, man. I
But
had
the
to go
good
and.
thing is when they try to correct you, because the Visual Studio thinks sometimes it's a little smarter than you. You're gonna go back and do them like you just did me with the MAC address in this motherfucker. You're gonna have to write corporate. Because you know all the smart devices think they smarter than us. So sometimes
Mhm.
it will try to tell you that you're trying to call a method or run a program a certain way. And you have to be like, look here now, I know what I'm trying to do.
Right,
But
right.
yep,
Well, I'm
I'm
like,
talking about it changes color if you enter the wrong thing. It has where you don't even have to like, even for changing the color of your text, we used to have to do it. Know that code is how we used to have to do it. Know the code for each color, but now it does it for you.
yeah,
You can literally type in yellow and it'll go ahead and create the code for calling that method.
yeah. I'm gonna check some things out. I need to.
Yeah, play around in there, Bomb. I bet you'll like that. And then it'll help you with your site, getting that up to date. Your UI, you just use your Java or your HTML5.
Yeah.
Whew, when I get your email address, I'm gonna send you some stuff, or I'll send you some links too. So you get in
Okay.
there and
Cool.
playing with your stuff, you'll be ready for corporate.
Yeah.
Like, you
I
ready for
know
corporate.
that's right. I never
Go
even thought
ahead.
about. I never thought about getting another job or anything. I said I'm gonna sit over here and sew. I was sewing some bags
Yeah.
earlier. I'm not sure if you
Your
saw me.
hobbies, so what you passionate about, that's better than being stressed and your hair turning gray.
Yeah, but my true hobby what is computers.
Yeah.
That was my first. That was my
Nope, I didn't
passion.
know.
Yeah, that's before. That's why I wasn't sewing all them years because I wanted to learn more about the computers. It just like came to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
Um,
how it was for me. Easily, I be reading that code. I'm like, I know what that's saying, and I ain't know how, but I knew. And then once I run that code, I'd be like, I knew what that meant, or just try to
yeah,
copy and paste
isn't it
it to
so?
see if I can make my own programs.
Yeah. See, it just came naturally to me. Looking at them zeros and ones, I can write the
Yeah,
IP address out just with zeros and ones, binary. So
yeah,
back in the day, you had to know binary, and now you don't.
yeah.
No, these young people don't know binary at all.
Yeah, that's why they all think they super technical or super software tech savvy like old dude, because you can just, like I said, go on Google and really learn anything you need to know. Or they just throwing the terms out there sometime too and don't know what they're talking about. But you have that, I know by your language that you have that fundamental or what it takes to thrive, to where even, the programs aren't necessarily 100%. That's why they come out with different versions to kind of fix the bugs and the errors that were found in the previous version. And that would be something
Yeah.
you would be good at pointing out, because again, you have that fundamental knowledge all the way down to the binary and the math.
Yes, baby.
No, you
Binary.
might be an asset and don't even know it though. Like, instead of it being like you working for somebody, you'd be actually helping people or helping a company.
Yeah. I really haven't thought about going back, but yeah, computers. Listen, it was heartbreaking when I couldn't get what I wanted, but I refused to
Yeah, to settle.
go. Yeah, like and it's not. Listen, I was working at customer service here at any bank in Delaware, making 35, and you mean all this education? I'm seeing they starting out at 85, and you offer me 35. I'm like,
As a woman, you're in the field, and
yes,
then you're coming in without your MIT degree.
yeah,
Look,
man. They didn't want to give me, you know what I mean? And
yeah,
I
I
just
know.
felt insulted. I had already been through the shit doing
Yeah,
the
that's how we
education
started.
itself.
$12 an hour after getting an education. $12 an
Yes.
hour.
The hell?
Yeah.
I was like, shit. I could sit at
You
home and make my
crazy?
money there. Turn on some music, turn on my webcam, and I'm gonna make I'm gonna make more than that. Then I could be home with my kids. But I really want to be in the field, but I just it just wasn't yeah, no. I refuse to let them use me like that. Oh Lord.
Maybe you shouldn't think of it that way, Bob. I accidentally muted myself, but like I said, you could just be a growing asset. Sometimes you gotta get your foot in that door, just take what they give you. If you feel like you can grow with that company or be an asset, and then go ahead and take it from there. Because they'll see, they'll see what you bring to the table. I know nobody likes to be lowball, but get your experience in, even if that's what it takes too, so you'll have more to add to your resume, and that'll give you more negotiating power as far as a raise or a salary.
No,
I know the alarm went off again. I think
yeah,
I heard
it
it.
did. Yeah, I agree with you today. But see, back then when my kids were young, right, daycare and still having to pay, and I was like, nah,
it wasn't an option.
It
You
wasn't.
gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah.
Plus, it wasn't even here in Delaware. I wanted to drive to either Maryland or PA, which is, and I was like, nah, it's not worth it. Like I said, I could have worked at any bank around here making the same amount. And I didn't even need education for that. You know what I mean?
Right.
And so, and it was just a lot. Even when you're the boss, they want to treat you like you're not the boss.
Oh, I know. Sometimes I have to check people on that.
Oh, yeah. I'm the boss, and you want to come and talk to me, like I'm not boss. Because I'm a woman, so I'm inferior. I cannot know what I'm talking about because I'm a woman.
Yeah. And because they have what they deem a better education than you or more experience than you. And then sometimes, like I was just telling that dude, we can all stand to learn from one another if we just take the time to have the conversations. And a key part of that is listening.
Right. Like some dude, I could tell some dude know some things in the field, right? Because he mentioned some things that that a lot of people wouldn't know, but I knew that it wasn't in the field in which he claimed, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it still sounded like he was just spewing a bunch of terms. Usually people don't just disagree with you and then turn around and agree with you just because. I don't know. It was weird. That was a different.
It was weird what he was saying.
I'll give you the credit. Maybe you know more than me because I jumped in late. So if you heard a few terms, but like I said, Google will help you throw around a couple terms that sound sophisticated, and that's what's going around. It seems like on the internet. I think y'all was saying that about me too when y'all first met me.
Yeah, listen, when new people come over, we always give them a third degree.
Sure, that's right.
Make sure
I jumped in. I'm cool.
But yeah, he mentioned a fluke,
a few things.
A fluke. Yeah, and that's hardware though. That's why I was like, why you? He said he's
because of Google, it didn't go into context. That's what I was saying. That's why I said it seemed like he was just throwing terms around.
Yeah, but he was like, he said, I worked on Fluke, and Fluke is the only way you can, look through this and do that. I'm like, you don't need. Fluke sound like something individual, like a company may have, but every company don't have Fluke, right?
And the way it's vendor related. It depends on the vendor or the client.
Exactly. So when he even said it, but I knew what he was talking about based on what he said it does. And then I was thinking, but that's old, right? He not even talking anything Wi-Fi. That's hardwired. Yeah. And
that's back in the Linux days, though, or you would know we still use Linux if you're mentioning something like, I don't know. I just you know better than me as far as
Linux is still used in a lot of companies.
I know, but that's what messed me up. He mentioned the Fluke and then went to Linux not being current, but then he mentioned some outdated,
Right.
Yeah.
When he said Linux wasn't used like that no more, I was like thinking to myself, what is this man talking about? Companies don't use Windows. Well,
it depends on the field. Like it's different. Some people are outdated too. Like even our state departments, you'd be surprised how behind they are.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
They the only
maybe
ones,
he would be.
Yeah, they the only ones who's Microsoft keep deals and contracts with the government. Yeah. Because this stuff is outdated. We couldn't use it because they don't give us any more updates. Yeah. But the government has something contractual with them, but they still giving them the updates. Yeah.
But they don't use it. It seems like, I don't know what's up with the state. I think it's a way to get more funding. As long as they're not as far up to date as they need to be, I'm sure they'll be able to still manipulate that money coming in, or say they need more, or they need more workers, or whatever it is. But this seems like they do get a lot of money to keep up on those things.
Yeah, Windows 98, Windows people in this area, and I'm not sure about everywhere, but I think for the most part, a lot of stores, right? They was using Windows 98 up until maybe like 5 years ago. And
Yeah.
what happened with 98 though, when people would go
10.
make payments. Remember when you go and pay and with the
Mhm.
registry, that's what they were using, Windows 98. And people learned how to hack them. You could be sitting out in the parking lot, grabbing people's information.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's when they started the whole check scheme and card schemes. I think that's where the inception of that was, or where
Yeah,
it got real big. The swipers.
yeah. People were still using a very, very, very old,
Yeah, outdated
outdated
system.
software.
Yeah.
Yep. And so once you know that, you can, you know what I mean? Microsoft is no longer updating anything to keep them. And I think I got
Yeah,
a
that far back.
notification. Yeah, that for, yeah. And so that's when you start getting hacked and shit. These companies need to be held responsible though, because they take our money, we're using our cards with them,
Oh
and
yeah,
then
that's the grand scheme of it though. You know, that's kind of the end game. So nobody will trust the using cash, and then nobody will trust the system. So then they have to change it to the, we heard about that for 30 years, the new currency, or even 100 years. How they were
yes,
going to try to make it one world currency. That's how my grandma kept money under her mattress and gold and all that kind of stuff back then. Because once the computers came in, that was the biggest threat of them trying to
yeah.
get the Bitcoin or whatever,
I don't
just
trust
switch
that
over to
Bitcoin
something.
shit. These people
Yeah, that's
playing with,
it's all in the system. That's why I don't trust the banks, period, or just the money. Because if you go in and hack the right bank and you wake up one day, your account says $0, you're only insured for up to $250,000 of it.
yeah,
So if you have more than that in the bank, yeah, it's a gamble. And
yeah, it is
then
a gamble.
technically we don't
That's why
have
I
no
would
money
have
because it's
different
all in the
accounts,
cloud or in the air.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Yeah,
And
we don't know what we got.
man, so you're right. Our grandparents used to keep money in the under the mattress, buried in the
Little
backyard, in the
silver, little
walls.
gold. Yeah, and the
Yep,
walls was
silver.
my grandma.
Yep, gold
My
was a
great
big
grandma.
thing, and even coins.
Coins. Yeah, my grandfather left us a ton of coins, and they're all real silver, and they say it on there. And that's why I remember one time I wanted to go see what it was worth, and the man tried to short me on it or say it was worth a lot less. Like another example of men trying to play women. But yep, he wanted them coins so bad that I knew they was worth more than what he was telling me. He just kept increasing what he'd give me for them. Yeah, $50 pieces.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember my grandfather had coins also, and my mom used to keep them in a bag. But they had this one that was rare. It was a penny though, but it had a buffalo on it.
Oh, I got those. Yep.
You got
I got
those?
those.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, Bomb. I know exactly what you're talking about. See, that's the era my grandfather came from. I
yeah.
think he was maybe Vietnam days and all that stuff. But yep, and I was wondering why it looked like that because I ain't never seen nothing like that before. I'm looking for my little collection as we speak.
Yeah, and there's something they pennies, but they now worth
Yeah,
hundreds,
they worth
hundreds. Yeah,
yeah, it's worth more.
yeah, way more now.
Yeah, and that's why I
Yeah,
said he tried to play me like I ain't know. And I knew once he kept negotiating or trying to increase the value of it, I'm like, hold on now, sir. It gotta be something about these. I'm pulling out one of these boogers now. Okay, so this is just maybe it's JFK on there, or right before him, $50. So this ain't one of the ones where it might be that kind of silver though. He got stuff older than that. But yep, I remember seeing the buffalo on one, and then it got like a little leaf or flower emblem around the edges, like maybe something from the Indians or that way,
yeah,
what
yep.
they
The
would have on
Indian.
there. Yep, I
Yeah.
remember that coin.
Let me see. I'm looking them up now to see what they were. But yeah, they was they say the one with the buffalo was made from 1913 to 1938.
They haven't seen each other or spoken
What
all
else I
in a
saw?
year. Something like that. Fans said they don't really speak. They're not like cool like that. They're just
And it looks kind of bronze. That's the coloring of it threw me off too, because I'm like, that looked like a copper. Maybe it's a copper and not a bronze.
Yeah.
But it's a funnier color than what a penny was.
Yeah, it was. And then I see, let's see what else. They got another one. And then my grandfather also had the one with the Indian, like you said. They call it the full horn. And I'm looking at it now. That was a nickel. And that was made in 30.
Okay. But it looked like a penny, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was small like a penny, but it was an actual nickel. let's see. And then I remember my mom had one pennies that said 1 cent on the back. Let me see. Yeah, they had a nice little collection, but I think my uncle or somebody in the family ended up taking it. So we don't even have it anymore. I would love to have had that for my grandson, you know?
Oh yeah, that's why my grandfather saved them from us, and I was grateful he did. At first, I was like, "What in the world?" So it says that the 50-cent piece I have is worth $119 on Amazon, but it says on LCR Coin it's worth $2,170.
Damn. You know, so you remember a couple of years ago.
1939 is the year.
Oh, okay.
I'm listening.
Yeah. A couple of years ago back, remember they started doing
Oh
coins,
yeah,
the quarters by
they
the
wanted
state.
all of them. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Remember
I thought you was
those?
talking about when they start collecting the gold. Yeah, I remember that too. You remember the ones, the gold or the gold plated quarters that they started making too? Maybe
No,
the early 2000s.
wasn't they dollars or were they?
Oh, yep, I think it was. Yep, you're right. It was
Yeah.
$1, but it was the size of a quarter, and I think it
Yeah,
was like a
sure it is. I
gold or
got some.
gold
I got a
plated.
shitload of them.
But the thing is, they start calling. I don't know if you've seen on the news and the radio. They start when maybe Obama was in office,
Yeah,
or
I
maybe
think
it was
so.
right after Bush for that war. They was telling everybody to turn them in, and they'll give you top dollar and all this for them.
Nah,
And
we
I was
kept
wondering what
ours.
the catch was to that. Yeah, I kept mine too, but I was just thinking that's how we should have known that something was about to happen with the dollar or the inflation was about to come again when they started trying to reach back and collect the gold and silver and the lithium and all that crap instead of actual paper currency. Because I guess
Yeah.
we all know it ain't worth nothing.
You know what I'm noticing when I'm looking at this Indian on the coin? They was remember them people were fighting so we couldn't have Rosa Parks on the dollar or whatever.
Yeah. The
And here
$20 bill, wasn't it?
Yeah, they were fighting against that, and here we are. We got Native Americans on coins and shit.
Yeah, I know. Anybody but us. We can't have no
Yeah,
representation.
we got booze on the goddamn coin. What that is, a 5 cent.
You can't get a nigga.
Yeah, but they about
Not
to
even
get.
on the penny.
So I wonder how you think they're gonna get rid of coins? Because how you get rid of
Well, I
coins?
think that's what I was saying. They was telling everybody to change it to try to give them $5 for a penny instead of a penny.
Oh, okay. Because you know that's what they're trying to do now. Now they even saying there's a shortage on coins. They're trying to get rid of
During the
coins.
pandemic, you have to have exact change of everything. I'm like, this is all good. When it don't smell right, it ain't right. I don't know about you, Mom, but that ain't smell right to me.
And also, how we gonna have exact change if they say they don't want coins and don't have coins? And see how weird that is.
It's a game.
Yeah, because if they say it's gonna be everything gonna either be a flat rate like $1, you know what I mean, or
so they can keep the coins.
Right. That's what I think. You know, if they kept a couple of pennies from everybody around the world for even a month, that's a lot of money.
Yeah, probably $1 million or so dollars.
Yeah, see, that's what I was telling people. I'll take a penny from everybody for a month. Every penny just have it sent directly to my bank account.
My uncle was like that. He'd always, whenever we was walking down the street or something on the dirt road, he'd see a penny and he sure picked it up. I didn't know what was wrong with that man, but there was that mentality of not trusting the government or not knowing what they were going to plan, to take over the money.
And also,
he surely didn't have no bank account.
You know, back in the day, though, I'm at that age where I remember penny candies. You used to go buy a piece of candy for a penny.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I'm from a country town, so we had that for the longest in Michigan.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
We had a candy house with the candy lady. Everything was no more than 25 cents. We got freeze cups with the Kool-Aid in the cup you put in the freezer. And you got the little Tootsies for a penny or Tootsie Rolls for a penny.
Yep. And so
gumballs.
Yep. So, but you can't buy nothing. Them gumballs cost a quarter now, if not more.
50 cents, I think they are now,
Huh?
I said, I think it's 50 cents now because I tell my son I used to get them for a nickel. The little real big gumballs.
Yeah. And so back because we knew what a penny was worth. Like shit, if I could pick up a penny, I know I can go get me a penny candy. I can go get a piece of candy. So, but now I see people not even picking up pennies. Like I've seen people you know, where they might have a quarter down and people just walk by it like it ain't nothing, like it's they're not gonna bend down to get that
It's
quarter.
trash.
Yeah, it's trash to them. Shit, I'll bend down and get that quarter. What the hell?
Melt
Okay.
it on down.
I know
Melt it
that.
down. It might be worth something one day.
Shit.
Mm.
That 25 cents to get me a quart. Isn't that what y'all call them, quarts? Yeah. When I go shopping, where we from, we call them baskets. But you know, in order to shop with a quart,
Oh
you have,
yeah,
you
yeah,
have to put the
yeah.
little
Like
quarter
Aldi's
in.
and stuff. The
Yeah,
big cart.
Aldi's. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm like, shit. In fact, I'm gonna make a purse, and I wanna put a little area where you can put the coin. Cause you know,
Oh,
last
that's
time I went
cute.
to Aldi's was like 2 weeks ago. I didn't have no cash, not even a quarter.
Yeah.
So, and
In
that's
your pouch,
horrible.
you can keep it right there. Look, it'll
Yep.
always be there.
It'll
Yeah.
always be there when you grab it,
Wow,
put it
shit, I
in.
still
When
carry a change purse. My
Like, I
grandma
mean, the
taught me
first
that. Keep
goal
your little
in a
change
playoff
purse.
game is so
yeah,
important. You look at the numbers,
Yeah,
statistics, so
all coins
important.
in there too.
When the
Maybe a
team
little 20 mixed up in the
scores the first goal,
bottom.
and you get to
Mad money.
the
okay, he muted it.
Oh, somebody made a good point. They said the more tech, the more outsourcing. Because that's what we do. What we had to do at one point is hire Indian people. Because they'll
Yeah.
do the same amount of work for not even, it's not half the price. It's just that they're willing to work. We couldn't find people in the States that were willing to help. And
Well,
that's how
listen, if you
desperate
ever
we
get some
got.
anything here in Delaware, tell me what. Yeah, we're gonna talk. My email is
Mhm.
bombcherrylive
Let me take
because
this down. I've been
yeah,
waiting. And
okay,
where?
Gmail.
Bomb Cherry Live. All
And
right.
if there's anything that you know that that people hire you for, in case I gotta go get some education on it, and maybe like you say you're looking for people all over, because I think it'd be cool having a black-based business woman too.
Yeah, I think so. And then if you're interested, like at first I was getting the grants and stuff like that until I realized how much they want to dictate what you're doing. But if that kind of stuff is out there, if you want to use it to further your education or get more software and stuff for you to be able to practice on, like they give you $10,000 for starting up a tech firm, and then another 10 if you're some minority firm or any kind. It can just be tech consulting, or you can just say you're doing it all for DBAs, database assistants, or
Wow. See, we need to talk because I would love to, learn what I could do. But yeah,
so I just sent you an email just letting you know it's me, and at least you can maybe if it'll go to your spam or junk, which it shouldn't, you'll just at least know it's me.
Okay. Yeah, I just got it. Let's see. Yep. I'm gonna send you my number through the email.
Okay. Yep. So
and then we got
go ahead and start building.
Yeah, I think they got a few other sisters. I know we got a young sister who was in her 20s who's going to school now for security. She's taking some classes. I think she just said she passed one of her tests.
Okay.
That's Taylor. And are you looking for just women or men, women, what?
Well, if you're saying for your demographic, then it's up to you. So let me say this, I'm not even in it for the money per se no more. I'm trying to get us on like I said, when I seen how our people especially were, struggling during the pandemic and just feeling hopeless, if you will, because they didn't know what to do, and childcare and having to put their baby out while we don't know what's really going on with this virus. So I just wanted to be able to give people the tools, like even a man,
Yeah, but
like
nothing
I
wrong
think
with
Bruce
getting a
said
little
he would
money.
be willing.
Nothing wrong with getting a little money from it too, shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, if it fits, I'm just saying like my main goal, and that's what I was saying when I first met you guys, is just to try to get more people interested in the field so they can get a feel of it and see it's not maybe as bad or as complicated. And it might be sometimes, and that just might not be your area, but you can go on to design or, doing UI work, which is just the user interface that you see whenever you go on anything. That's what you see first is the interface, how you interact with the site or the application. That's called your UI.
Okay,
So a lot of people might not be into coding like things that are more complicated, more like system or engineering sites or shit, POS systems or point of sale systems.
Oh,
They
okay,
can
yeah.
just do the easier stuff, or what might be seen, or even project management, just going to take the classes, or, you know, just my goal is just to point people in the right direction, give them some hope,
Yeah.
and let them know about all the free stuff and classes and resources that are out there. And then
So
if you
tell
go
me
ahead and
about,
try to do something, you can get some funding. All you got to do is try.
yeah. So, okay, so maybe you can explain this to me, because I was talking, and I could have been wrong. Because maybe I'm thinking limited, right? So I was telling people the other day, I see they talk about go into coding, go into coding, go into coding. And I'm thinking, if everybody go into coding, then, you know what I mean, they won't have jobs, right? But maybe I'm not looking at it from a certain perspective. So I guess I'm wondering if
So
you
you
was
mean
if
like
you was a
coding as far
coder,
as, go ahead.
go ahead. No, because maybe I'm looking at it limited. You know, I'm looking at, is coding programming, or is it more than just programming?
Yep. Coding is just what you're doing in Notepad, what Microsoft,
Right.
what Visual Studio does for you.
Right.
It's just
So
something.
so when they got everybody taking coding, how's it gonna have a job for everybody? So I
Well,
guess I'm
see, you know,
wondering.
there's
Go ahead.
countless, like even what you were saying with the shit, like even with the data entry or that building databases. So there's that aspect of maybe coding. Then there's
Mhm.
robotic engineering, and then think of anything that, even with people inventing things these days, anything that might need any kind of back end to run on, like even the TVs, because they're smart now. So maybe you can go into that part of it, or I think they call that like electrical. No, it's not electrical, but just coding, that kind of stuff. What goes into the computer, what goes into the TV, what might be going into the actual Wi-Fi routers. We got the doorbell security and stuff, like all that stuff is running on something that somebody coded and put on a chip. So
Oh,
it's like
see, because I was
countless, and
thinking,
then it's different languages too, like your Python, your Linux, then there's C++,
right,
C#, CSS,
right,
Java, HTML. There's so many different
right. But
areas.
right. So I got all of that. So then I was thinking, if I code something that repairs something or updates something, everybody don't have to do that same job, because I've done it, right? Put it on
So for so many different companies. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, you thinking, I don't want to say too small, but yeah, you think it's too small. Like,
so
just
companies
because
don't buy, like if I
oh
code
yeah, they'll
something.
buy it for you. That's exactly what I was about to say. You can sell it, but not
Uh-huh.
everybody will know about it. See, like even like we were saying with the state being behind on technology, like even though Microsoft might push out certain things, it still might be an aspect, like I was saying, especially since you know how to do the binary aspect of it. So you'll be able to even sell something like a proprietary algorithm is what we would call that, something that everybody can use.
Right. Okay.
So
Yeah.
you can
So you
sell
don't have to have
algorithms.
a certain. Okay. Yeah, I get that. But that's why I was thinking along the lines of, hey, if I put out some software that does something, then people
I can make it
buy
better.
it.
Think of it that point too. So yep, if somebody could buy it, and then I can make it better. So what if somebody thinks of something that you didn't think of inside of the code, and they go ahead and tweak it or change it, or maybe that's what you'll do by releasing another update or another version.
Right.
Because you'll see when you start coding that everything might come back with a glitch or two. And it's kind of a learning, that's why I was saying learning as you go kind of thing. No matter how much education you have, it's still about being out there, getting this stuff into the system or the computer.
Okay. So I kind
If
of get
all
it,
of us did code, go ahead.
yeah, no, I'm thinking, so now, like if we had a group of us coding this in this one company, and I may, come up with the code, but maybe I forget something, there's a glitch, and somebody else work on that part of the code. And that's how you get it done quicker, right? Where I may work on this part, somebody in another area is working on that part.
Yeah. And the project manager keep us all on task, or let us know what our client or what customers might be saying that they're having issues with.
Okay,
go back
so that
in
makes
and,
sense.
I don't know if that's what you mean.
No,
I
I
know
get
it's
it
kind of
now.
sound like if everybody was coding, then what would be the purpose, or how would it be useful? And then
Right.
it's
That's
like
what
we
I was
can,
thinking.
but it's so many different, cars, everything is requiring some kind of code. And then we know with everything we're using, there's something that we would like to see different or even better.
Right.
Like every time
Okay.
we buy phones, even though it's hacked or it's done a certain way, we usually go into the back end and change it to the way we like it to be. I've even tried to merge it, Android and the iPhone. I've been unsuccessful, but I'm going to keep at it until I can get the features that I like, from Samsung on Apple or vice versa.
That's a great idea if I can get some softwares. Because I noticed when I buy apps on the iPhone, on my iPad, even from the iPad and the
Oh yeah,
iPhone
to the
are
iPhone
different.
is different.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
they're different.
Yeah.
The apps do something different.
Yeah, and that's because of things like resolution and then the amount of power, that, if you will, for lack of better words, what it can hold. Your iPad might not be able to hold as much power or as much data usage, if you will, CPU
Right.
usage, I think is what the technical term is,
Yeah.
as your phone. And just like the computer it can do more or hold more than the phone and the iPad.
Right. I get that. Yeah, I was thinking hey, like on the large scale, like Microsoft, right? Microsoft may have 100 programmers, but everybody's working. But I wasn't thinking about the smaller
doing
companies
different
who
things.
don't want to buy Microsoft because the
Yeah.
software they need, Microsoft software don't do, right?
Yeah,
They
but
may have,
even you have to think of it too, like even those people, usually, especially at Microsoft, they're usually thinking outside the box. I think almost everybody I've worked with Microsoft and even Apple, they're all doing different, they're doing the same thing in different environments sometimes, but sometimes most of those people are doing their own thing on the side. Like, now that they have these tools from Microsoft and they have this knowledge, now they're trying to build the next bigger and better thing in whatever area.
right.
Because you have, it's kind of like a creative thing. Your mind get to going. I know sometimes I say I sit down just to code for an hour. That's why I'm up now, and I end up coding for 3. Just you get into it, and try to see what'll work or what you can do differently.
So what's the update language now? But
Okay, say that one more time.
On the new updated language that people coding in now, because I've heard
C
some I
sharp.
never heard
So
of.
C sharp is that what you mean, like C sharp?
Yeah, like C sharp or like Java or Python.
Yeah, HTML5 and CSS.
Yeah, HTML5 is old as shit. I've been writing that forever. That's 20 years
it's
plus.
different. It's different versions. I think it only goes up to about 8 though, HTML. So it's like one of those things, like he was saying, is outdated, but technically it's the same thing with different versions, or it just get better.
Yeah. So so coding, what are they teaching the kids? Like if let's say robotics, if I want to go into robotics, what language they doing?
So it's the same. Yep, the
Oh,
language.
it's the same.
Well,
Okay,
it depends,
sure.
and it depends on what you're. Well, Mom, it depends on what you're building. You know what I mean? So depending on which aspect, if you're doing the user interface, you'll still use the HTML, the CSS, which is more of your fancy design.
Yeah.
And things like that.
Okay.
Oh no.
JavaScript is for when you want.
He's back.
Hey, yeah, he's back. Welcome back,
dude. Yo, what's up, baby?
You come to participate?
Yeah, we were going good though.
Yeah, no, he probably gonna participate.
Nah, I'm coming in. Yo.
Go ahead. You keep coming in and out, some dude. Wait, let me make sure nobody doing that to you. Let me just make sure.
Alpha Omega is making some good points, boy.
Oh, I'm missing everything. There was
I had to switch over too. He's making some good points though, and that's kind of where I was.
Alpha Omega, why you? Go ahead. What you say, some dude?
Yeah, what's up, baby? Nah, I like what my man's talking about, because y'all was bugging out just talking about saying, oh, he's using terms. He must have Googled.
Dude, we passed that shit. And you come
Nah, but y'all talking facts though. I'm so impressed right now. Like real talk.
Well, come up and
we showing people how to get some work.
Yeah.
That's the end solution.
I agree. Yeah.
Showing
That's what I was telling you
work.
earlier, some dude, is if we all listen, you know what I'm saying, instead of just trying to say we know everything.
Yeah, I know, but I know it always turns out to be a pissing.
Still.
Yeah, I know, baby. I'm sorry. It always
that's
turns
with
out
men
to be
and women.
Yeah, it's
Go
a pissing
ahead.
contest.
Well, but you made
I
it a
don't have a
pissing
dick, so
contest.
you got
Yo,
That's
it.
but
right.
hey, yo, but yo, Cherry, I thought this is a joust channel.
A what?
A joust.
No, we could do that too. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Cool.
But we do have real conversations too. So we're not always fighting each other and jousting and stuff like that.
Oh,
But
I've
no,
been listening. I've been trying to go to sleep. I've been trying to.
but anyway, I like that you like to talk about tech. That's what I like. But everybody don't because everybody don't do tech. So right now, this should be your topic, baby. We got, because
Hold on, Bobby. We might have lost all your people talking about this crap, huh?
yeah, well,
Yo, real rap. Yo, Kendra, real rap.
Yeah.
Yo, she is probably, I mean, she's in like 5% up. That any woman that can keep up with me in tech talk.
Oh yeah. It's only because I've been
So-
doing it for so long though. It took practice.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about her.
Bomb.
Don't get
Oh.
gas. Yeah, don't get gas.
Lord have mercy. Kendra know what she
And
talking
we
about.
talking
too.
about the same thing though. This the wrong. This the same.
Right.
Oh,
It's something
I
about he like she's probably on
I got a
5% of
reaction.
women. Look how he went. See, and that's the issue within the tech
No,
industry.
but
That
you
you
guys
men
are
think you're
dope.
smarter than women.
No, you guys are dope. Yo, you show me your little 4'11" picture with your little pretty eyes and all that. I don't even know how you made it to the military. Like, could you even get to the pull-up bar? Yo, you was
Pull
too
up.
cute. You was probably getting smacked.
I
You
know.
was
I say that
you was
too.
pro-
You are
yo,
cute.
real,
Pretty,
hold
I
on,
should say.
Kendra.
I hate
Yeah,
that
hold
cute.
on, Kendra. She said
I
she
can
was a
say she pretty.
sniper.
But we're
Yo,
not
hold
talking
on,
about
Kendra.
my
Okay. She a sniper.
yes.
Yeah, I know
I
that,
was
but can I explain the reason why they made her a sniper? Because she's small, SMR. She's
no, I
tiny.
was a sniper because when I
No,
was
you got
7 years
nothing to
old, I
shoot
was
at. You're small. You're like a little squirrel.
I was
You know it
shooting
take more
at,
than that.
I know
I
what is he
know,
talking
brother.
about? My
I know,
daddy
brother.
taught me
I'm
how to
just
hunt.
playing with her, brother.
Yeah, since I was
Why
7
you keep
years
calling me a
old.
fucking brother? I look like a dude.
No, the other guy. Damn, it was a no.
There's
Oh,
no
We
guys
ain't
up
even
no.
here
here.
no
It's just
more.
us.
I'm sorry. It's just it's a reflex. Shit. Sorry. Damn.
It's all right.
It's a
I'll be a nigga.
reflex.
You don't
I'll
even
put my
sound
dick
like
up.
you don't sound like a
Um,
guy. He
Oh
drunk
boy.
must be.
No, I'm not.
It
I'm
don't
tired. I
matter.
had a long week. Okay, and you guys are talking some relevant stuff that I do like to interject on.
Okay, go ahead. Which one?
I'm
Because we
done
want to know.
already.
I know you said that that you used to work in what you say in the data. You was with
Yeah, like 8 years ago.
yeah, that's okay. That's okay, man. So what you was working on service, like what you were doing, because I'm only asking because there's many lanes to this shit. You know what I mean? That's why um none of us
Uh,
will know
oh,
everything.
I was, I know that's the beauty of the conversation, but I was a
Right,
Cisco
I agree.
engineer. I was a Cisco engineer.
Oh,
VoIP.
okay. So
Yeah.
so you dealt
Yep.
with
Yep.
the Cisco. Okay.
And it still works today.
No, Cisco is still good. Yeah. I'm not saying it don't. Cisco was big, especially with routers and things like that. Yeah.
Infrastructure. Yeah.
Yep. So Cisco was
Controls everything.
Well, I mean, it controls
Mhm.
everything that deals that
The network.
that deals with Cisco itself, because you don't have to have a Cisco router. You don't have to be
Like,
doing.
yo, real rap, you did.
Uh,
I was like, yo, you got an enterprise license for 365. You was like, what, nigga? Because you military, so you was able to pull that up.
No,
oh
Blessings.
my
that's
goodness. You
not
can pay
why.
for it, sir.
No,
You
not
just
Yeah,
that's
you
not
can
why
pay for it.
neither.
No, but
You
she
can
knows,
pay,
no, dude. No,
but
she knows what she's doing. I'm just saying.
I
Can I
I
finish?
don't pay for it. Remember, I said I am a Microsoft
No, but I know
engineer.
you got your certs. I know that. That's why I keep
Yes, so
bugging out on you.
I
Yo,
literally could.
real rap, Cherry. This is why I get at you because you're wasting your own talent.
he gonna
Um,
try to say what I said.
you said I'm
Don't do
wasting my talent.
that.
I have many talents, so I may not be using this talent per se, but yeah, I have lots of talents.
Need and there's a lot of. I saw your little broadcast where you saw people making like 275,
So my what? Wait a minute,
325.
hold up. I can't hear. My
Mm,
husband got to mute that.
Okay, I saw your little
So
broadcast after I brought up like to do the like little resume joints and all that, and like put certs up and all that, and then I seen like
oh
I was
yeah,
at work. Yeah, and you seen the prices that they paying. Like I've been
No, I
getting that.
agree. Yeah,
Yeah.
remember you
So you
came
know
in.
what's up. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
but
you
they,
followed through and you was just like your mind was boggled. I was like, oh,
I
she gets
was
it
because
now.
they paying for
Mm-hmm.
the search that I have.
Uh-huh.
They paying close to 2.
Stupid
Like
money.
I yes. So I have the search already, right? I've a little work history that I guess classify. So yeah, I'll be able to get a job. But I didn't know
Waste
that
of
they were
time.
paying like that
Yo, you know what's better?
in
No,
my
but I
area.
told you that.
I was like more flabbergasted that it's right here in my area.
No, but I told you if you put in the right demographic and all that, you'll just see what's around and available. But the thing is, when you told me that you already had your search and the two most important, I was like, this chick bugging.
Yeah,
You
because I
know,
was
real rap.
my
I was like, this chick bugging.
yeah,
He done
well,
got back on here saying what I done said to you
I know.
already. I ain't feeling it, but I should have. He flirting. I get it. He like you, Bon. I like you too, but not like
uh,
that.
yeah, he,
Now,
he
baby, you
just
got
he's
Kendra.
I think
Look,
you'll be an asset in
he
the
flirting
corporate
with
or
all
any
the
world.
women.
That's what I think. You'll be an asset. I think that's what he's saying too. You don't even know what you got over there, Bon, or what you can
yeah,
do.
she great.
Your full potential. Yep, I think I'm telling you, you can change some things with even with the way you think is even project management. If if you don't want to put all that time and effort into coding, or if you just want to, steadily climb that ladder or see, what part or field you'll be most valuable or successful in outside of certifications, just what you feel comfortable with, and
Mhm.
Yo, you know what's crazy
But
though? Yo,
getting a
Miss
cert ain't
Kendra.
not.
yeah, that's
I
why I
hurry
said
up and take a
outside of
boot camp.
certifications.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
you
but I'm
don't,
saying
but
I'll take a boot camp real quick and get a cert.
Yo, Miss Kendra. Miss
I think
Oh
you
Kendra.
just
Lord.
get on there when you find the right client or the right company that you want to do or do business with, and I think you should climb from
Yo,
there
Miss
or move from there.
Kendra. Miss Kendra,
Yeah.
Miss
Oh, I'm
Lady. Can I
sorry, some
talk to
dude.
you?
I interrupted you. Yeah, go
No, I
ahead,
want to
sir.
talk to you.
My
I want to
turkey
talk
neck
to you.
ass.
No, I want to
Yes,
talk to
sir.
you.
Gobble
I
gobble.
really do appreciate the tenacity that you gave talking like I don't know what I'm talking about, but you did come up with
Are
very
we
good.
still
Nah,
on that?
nah, yo, she's dope. I hope
Yeah,
she
but
comes
you
up
ain't
a
got to
lot
keep.
more. I know, nah, she's dope. She knows what she's talking about. You know what you talking about. Y'all
You
gonna
know what you're
scare a
talking about.
lot
Go
of
ahead.
people. Yeah, y'all,
Go ahead.
I'm leaving myself out of this equation, but both of y'all gonna have to dumb yourself down because y'all gonna scare a lot of these chicks. They be like, "Oh, we can't do that," and you be like,
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
was
"Really,
so,
saying
man?"
too. You got a good point. I thank you for the compliment, and I think that's what I was telling Bomb too. That it's just a matter of how you say things to people. Even like you were trying to tell your son, you know what you know, but it's the way we might have been saying it where it wasn't basic or fundamental enough for them to be able to grasp the concept.
I'm good. Yeah, you know what's
yeah.
going on.
Actually, they got a lot of sisters in this area who are in the IT field or, you know, looking to get there. So there's a lot of smart women. Why do you come over here and you like to
Yo, you know what's
make it
crazy?
seem like women
No,
aren't
y'all are
smart?
yo. I work with a lot of women,
Yeah,
but you know
people
what
in
I'm running
general are
into?
scared.
No, seriously, Kendra. You know what bugs me out? Like I got EIN and this and that. Got my own blah blah.
Dude,
Who gives a hell?
EIN, EIN number is free.
Yeah, but I'm saying when you have
Oh
to
my
pay
God, you
employees.
said it like as if I don't know what an
No,
EIN
that was
number and
I know you know. Can I
well,
finish?
it don't cost nothing and it's free to
I know.
everybody.
So
Okay,
explain
go
them how
ahead.
to get that. So can I finish?
Yes, come on.
I'm saying when women know that most women won't even go into the sector fields or whatever, y'all two are doing a good thing because you're doing something and explaining something that a lot of chicks is afraid to do.
Men too, though.
They got a lot of men who are
It's
afraid to
STEM.
do it too.
Yeah, it's STEM period. But men will get their hands into it faster and figure it out as they go. I think it's
Not
just a matter of us having a responsibility of children and things like that. That doesn't give us the leg
Yeah,
up to be able to just sacrifice that time to
yeah, I
sharpen
get it.
those
actually,
skills.
I think I read somewhere where in the black community, the women are going into STEM in larger numbers than the black men. Now, overall, men are going in STEM, right? Because they kind of push women away, tell us that we're not built for this, and they they make us want to leave even if we wanted to get in there, right? But if we talk about black people, I think they're saying black women, young black girls are
No.
getting into it.
Yeah, they
more than
trying.
black
Yeah,
boys.
I agree.
Yo, let me
Well, I
tell you
don't know about
something
more
real
than
quick.
black boys, but I don't know about the statistics. I'm
Yeah.
So
listening.
Kendra,
I'm learning.
They started
Yes,
pushing
I'm
it to
good.
women, little girls out years ago. They don't even push nothing to black boys
Yeah, that's true.
like that.
That's true. Sports,
So,
athletics. You right about that?
that's
so
right.
Kendra, can I tell you something? Like y'all talking all this STEM stuff. You know, some of the best administrators I've seen are women.
Of course, it's always been that way, sir. That's all we've been good for
Mm-hmm.
is administrating.
Mm-hmm. So then
That's
push it.
sarcasm.
Push it. It's not
That was
sarcasm.
sarcasm.
Push it.
No, I'm being sarcastic. Of course, we're good at administrative stuff. We're talking about getting into the more technical aspect
Yeah,
of it.
but administrative technical, like a Windows administrator using SSCM, you know, RDP, remote desktop protocol, and all that stuff. You know, when you gotta like, I used to have to handle and install software and move in police cars.
See, we're trying to
Do
move past the
do PS
baby
tools.
goober
Do PS
steps.
tool.
Yep,
What?
I understand. Yeah, I'm just saying that's the entry level aspect of it.
No,
We're
it's
just talking
not
about,
entry level. I'm
well,
talking
it's
high
not the
level
coding.
administration.
Yeah, never mind. We on the
Coding
same
doesn't mean
page.
nothing. Coding you
Coding
make
means a
about,
lot. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Don't mean
it's
yeah, but
nothing.
you're capped at about
yeah.
120 a year. You're
What? No,
capped.
that's
Nah,
not
my
true.
husband is triple that, sir.
Mm,
Yep, it's
okay.
not how. It just depends on. It's a lot of different. If you've been in
You
the
know what
field
is
long enough,
crazy
it's a
though,
lot of
Kendra?
different factors.
You know what's crazy? I'm beyond the point that I need money. I
Yeah,
just
that's
like to have
exact.
fun.
I think you're repeating what I'm saying again.
Hmm.
Okay, so it's that baby goober game. I don't entertain it too much, but yeah, we already said
No,
that. You said you were
uh-huh.
listening.
You're a cool chick, Kendra. I like you. You good.
But they have
Michigan,
things like
baby.
girls only coding clubs. They're like trying to really push women or girls, should I
Yeah.
say, into it. Um,
Yeah, tell them to stop getting tattoos and twerking.
what's wrong with twerking and tattoos when it comes to a job?
When you try to go corporate and you got certain
What?
stuff on the
He
internet.
parroting from every platform. Yeah, we heard Kevin say that in the manosphere. We do
Yeah.
understand how that might have a
I'm not a part
But
of
negative
the
connotation.
manosphere.
well, it
Yeah, I'm
actually
just
has
saying that we
no.
heard it before.
Yeah.
It
Well,
could
it
have no,
actually
it
have
could,
no.
Mom.
It has no negative connotation, right? Because men like women, as long as you don't go to the workplace twerking and drinking.
Okay.
But
Okay.
you can, after you get home from work, you can go out to the
Oh
bar
yeah.
and twerk.
Yeah.
And guess
Yes,
what? And
ma'am.
it doesn't affect your job.
Yeah, they
Yes.
said one of the
Hold on.
execs at Pepsi used to be a stripper after she got off, or exotic dancer is what they call it. We know when it's a white woman,
Yeah,
just to be able to have fun or sharpen up her
Kendra.
skills for her husband in the bedroom.
yeah.
Yes, I'm
Kendra.
We
good.
got
Yes.
lawyers and doctors and all the women, white women who have been strippers while they going through. They put themselves through
Okay.
college.
And they
Yeah,
getting
even after
fired every
once they
day. They
made
just
it.
They're
got a
not
police
getting fired. You're a
hackensack.
liar. They're
Yes, they
not getting
are.
fired.
A
No,
lady just
they
got
are not.
fired the other
Well,
day for
yeah, that's
twerking on a
true,
guy's
Mom.
lap.
I say
They
only when it's recorded on video
It's
and
called
stuff.
the
They have
wait
to
a
H&R
pay.
minute. Wait a
department,
minute. Wait a minute.
human
Apparently,
resources.
This
y'all
nigga
do
said
not
H and
listen.
R.
What I said was there are a lot of women who put themselves through college while being strippers. And then you said, and they're getting fired. And I said, no, they're not. Now, that's not the same thing. I didn't say that she's out there stripping now, right?
Yeah, but
So
some
they
of them
do
are as
not.
a hobby though, and that's okay. It's
Yeah,
kind, like
but
I said,
look,
exec at
look. All
Pepsi was
right,
doing it,
Kendra,
and they
Yeah,
Kendra,
didn't
wait a
look.
frown
minute.
on
Let's
her
go
for doing
back
it.
to
They
because
empowered her.
y'all seem to like to degrade women. Nobody, y'all act like there's no male strippers out here. Are they getting fired?
Yeah, maybe you didn't hear what I said though. The exec at Pepsi was doing the same thing. She did not get fired. Instead, she was empowered, or we lifted her, or they lifted her up on a pedestal for having the tenacity to be able to be in corporate America by day and
Talking
then
about
go and do
cops.
something that'll
Talking
help
about
her
No,
in the
I
cops.
didn't hear
bedroom
you
with
say
her
that, but what
husband
I
at
did
night.
hear you said that
I'm
he was
talking about
telling the truth.
cops.
Yeah, because
You
I
said
seen the video of where a lady got fired for being out. Yep, but
for
not during
being out what?
college, but while she was a professional, it's a violation of certain
No,
ethics.
what you saw was
Called code of
that
conduct. It's
it
called
was a
code of
woman
Yep, the
conduct.
who
code of
was
conduct.
twerking
Yeah.
at a party on her boss who was married,
I
right?
don't know
It's
about
called
that
code of
video.
That's
conduct.
well,
You get
that's the one
canned.
that I saw. I saw that it was a holiday party, and
Yeah,
and
this wasn't a holiday,
her
baby.
she twerked on her boss. Her boss didn't say nothing, only because somebody recorded it and it got out,
Yep.
and so she ended up getting in trouble Yes.
And what's
Which
the
is a
I ain't
what's
see
there
that
more
one.
family.
I'm
to it?
talking about another one, but I'm sure there's a lot of videos,
Well, let me look that
different.
up then. I'm gonna look up. You
Yeah.
said fired. That means it should be in the news. So let me see. Woman
Yeah, it
Woman
wasn't in the news. It was
get
just one of those videos.
Don't
At
do
least
it,
I didn't
right?
see it on the news.
well
I
then
just
how you
seen it
know
on
she
a
got
video.
fired if it wasn't in the news?
It was, you know how
Yo, this
everything
is
that
every day.
happens in
Like,
the world ain't on the news, bomb. Just
You,
like the real
you
things
said
that
you
are
saw.
happening in the world.
Okay, this is
I
weird.
saw a video on Facebook, is what I said. Just so we're on the same
No,
page.
remember we was talking about a woman getting fired, and I said women do not get fired who put herself through university,
yeah, they do.
through stripping. I said
Yep. See, I
she's
didn't
not
agree with
getting
that. He
fired.
did or disagree. I
No,
didn't disagree with that.
you
Nope, I
did. Both of
didn't.
y'all did.
I
He
mentioned
said no,
Pepsi.
and you
Nope, I
said
even said
you
a
said
lady
he's
got
right.
empowered. Yeah, just about the lady being fired for, he wasn't talking
For what?
about the past. He was just saying that it was a violation of a code of ethics. I just seen a video like that on Facebook where a lady went on a rant and was even crying because she got fired for something she was doing outside of work because somebody recorded it. It
Right,
wasn't
you
on a
can't.
bus. It wasn't at a
Mm-hmm.
holiday party.
Thank you,
Mhm.
baby.
Everything that
Thank you,
happens ain't
baby.
on the news though,
Well,
Bomb. We
I
gotta
do
know
get
Thank you,
that.
that, but
baby.
y'all
I
y'all
love
were
this girl.
disagreeing with what I said. You know, if I'm
Come to
Nope,
saying
pop,
something
I
okay?
and you
didn't. Not
disagree,
on. He did on one part, and I didn't on that part. Especially not putting yourself through school. I've never heard of that
okay,
before, so I didn't
yeah,
disagree with that.
because they don't go back into your past, right? I
Yeah, I
guess
don't know
certain
about
Oh
things
that
it
yeah,
one.
they
depends on what you're
do.
doing, but do you know
Yeah, see, I ain't
scripture?
never heard of that.
Yeah, they do. It's called
Okay, so
onboarding process. It's an
it's
onboarding
called what?
Yeah,
process.
okay, now that's true. Now I
What is
have
it
heard of
called?
that. Now that you mention it,
What is it
onboarding.
called?
Onboarding process.
Okay,
What?
yep, he's right about that.
Onboarding process, background checks. You ever been
Yep, like
swapped?
John Hopkins or a federal.
Hmm.
It's like if it's
Yes,
federal or
yeah. You
John
guys, you
Hopkins
think I
or
don't know what I'm
Yale. If you're
talking
going
Okay,
out
about?
so
You
for
guys
some
wait a
are
kind
minute.
of
bugging.
So
tenure.
wait a minute. So stripping is illegal?
No, that's not the point, Bomb. You know how, like,
Wait, what do you
depending
mean
on.
it's not the point?
I'm trying to
Either we
tell you,
talking.
baby. You be ready,
Okay,
boy.
yes, because
Bomb.
because you listen, we
No,
got
don't
young
y'all
people
me. Don't
listening
put me
to
in a
us.
category with him.
No,
I'm
because y'all
sorry,
we
something.
see this dude is up here talking negatively about women the whole way.
Okay, yeah, I don't
Right?
know about
Remember when
that.
he came up and
I'm not. I'm
he
not,
mentioned that
Cherry. I'm not.
bomb, I'm one of the 5% of women who could even keep up with him. And I know goddamn well I'm surpassed you, nigga. I ain't keeping up with you. I'm gonna
So
bypass
let
you a
me,
long
if
time
I
ago.
can, Bomb, let me
And then
try to
so
explain to you so you don't get riled up. Hold
no, I'm
on,
not
listen to
riled
me.
up,
Yeah,
but
I don't
wait a
mean in a
minute.
negative way. Go ahead,
Hold up.
listen. Yeah, go ahead,
He
host.
tried to even insult you, remember? And so
Yeah, I know.
you
That's why I
and
said I
so
ain't agreeing with him like
that's what
that.
I'm saying. So
Yeah.
Yo,
I'm
Cherry,
getting
I
on
don't
So,
mean
his
to
but
cut you
here's the
ass.
out.
thing. So, what I'm trying to explain to you, let's say if I like, okay, I'll give you a real example. Like recently, I just tried to get a contract with the federal government where I had to do this ICE thing, and it goes back all the way back until elementary school. And
Mhm.
because I got in trouble in high school,
Mm-hmm.
I was with a guy. I was an accomplice with stealing a scale in a science class, one of those scales
Mhm.
you use for like heroin and cocaine. And because
Uh-huh.
of that, I was denied the contract. And that
Right.
was in high school. Those are called sealed records. But
Right.
depending on the job that you're going out for,
Remember what I asked you? When was stripping
Affect your future.
illegal?
so yeah, it's not the illegal
Stealing
aspect,
is
it's the
illegal.
ethical. Yeah,
No.
I didn't steal. Remember, I just said
So
I was
wait a
in a.
minute. So
Yeah, okay. I'm going ahead, Bomb. I'm just trying to tell you it's an ethical,
ethical.
there's an ethical standard in that. It's just how it might reflect on the company. Like if you're running for president, let's take it that far. Depending, you know how they
Mm-hmm.
go back
I
all the
hope
way
you're
into your
not going. I
history,
hope you're
depending
not
on
going to take it
anything.
that far because
Yeah,
we
I'm
just
just
had
trying
a
to give you
president.
I'm just trying to give you a more broad
No,
example
it's
without getting.
reality,
It's just
baby.
like going into it's. Yeah, but he's right though. It's a code. It's like John Hopkins Hospital. We can even go there if you want to be a doctor or a surgeon. There, they go back to see about your ethics. Maybe even if it was a social working position up in the federal government, they'll go back to see how you might have handled Black people or if you ever said anything racist, and
How would
they'll
they
put you on the
know
lie
that?
detector.
They
They go
do.
back. Everything is traceable these days. Come on,
What
Bomb.
are
You know
you
that everything
talking
goes into.
about? Oh my God! Never mind.
Yeah,
Listen,
even when you file tax
y'all not
forms
making.
and things like that.
My God,
You a
Yeah,
it's
cheat
if
crazy.
code.
we
Y'all
listen to
crazy.
each other and talk about it, I think you'll probably. I'm not saying it's the end all be all. Like I don't think me and him or
Y'all.
you and I are
Listen,
saying the exact same. But yeah, it's a
I
different
I
level,
do
Bomb.
know
It's
that's
different levels to
ethics.
this shit.
I know that
Yeah, it's
that's right.
different
There's
levels to this
levels.
shit.
That's
Yeah.
right. And you
And the higher
listen.
up you go, the more strenuous it is.
Well, anyway, listen. Background checks. I'm
Strenuous, not
shocked you
strenuous.
didn't.
It goes beyond the background check. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like I'm
What
trying.
goes
And
Thank
even
you,
beyond
once
the
we
baby.
background check? I'm talking about
when we start
clearance.
doing
Okay,
this
wait a
tech
minute.
shit, yeah, clearance. That's exactly what it's called. Even
You
the
mean what I
security
got?
clearance.
Yes, a background. Yep, that's
So
right.
no,
a
it goes
security
beyond the background check. They go into your ethics. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They go into
Wow.
your history. They call your different family members. Everybody, you know how you do a
Yes.
resume, and then the shit you don't put on your resume, all that
Thank you,
shit is kept in
baby.
a system or a database. Ain't nothing
Right.
a
Thank you,
secret no more these
baby.
It's,
days.
it's actually
And
not
then
in
there
the
are
database.
cameras.
That's why
Oh
they
no,
have
I'm
to
telling you,
go.
it is in the database.
That's why they have to go and talk to your neighbors.
Okay, yeah,
and
as far as a
They don't
stripper,
talk
maybe. I'm
that.
just saying, like, there's some things are like even races, like, yeah, you're right. Some things they do have to go with word of mouth or go off of what somebody says, but that's
Right.
like a character reference.
So now let's go back to if stripping is not illegal, and let's say the woman, her neighbors didn't even know she was a stripper.
Yeah, somebody knows, so you know how
Yeah.
that goes.
Bomb. Yo,
Mhm.
Cherry. Yo,
Wow,
Cherry.
man. No.
Yo,
And you,
Cherry.
well, and you're right, depending on which era, Cherry, like, I don't know, I think,
She
you
did
know,
it when
sometimes
she
Yo,
I
was
think it
Cherry.
younger.
yeah, I
and-
think depending on the era, it might not, like my grandma might have been doing something at the bootleg or been out on at the, you know, on
Wow,
whatever they used to do
man.
back in them days. They won't be able to find out because it wasn't like that then.
Wow,
But depending on the
man.
position you're going, you know, everything is. It's not
Yo.
that it will happen.
Hey,
I
yo,
think you're taking it
Kendra.
practically, and I ain't saying practically. I'm just saying general speaking. Like
You're
when I'm
not
telling
talking
you, when we
in
get
general.
off
You're
into
talking about this small little
Nah,
job.
yo, yo,
nuances, yeah,
Cherry.
the
But you're
nuances
talking
matter.
about
The nuances
but you're talking
matter.
about a clearance,
Yeah,
right?
not just
How many
background. It's a
people?
character, code of conduct, code of ethics, depending on the position
Wow.
that you're going off for.
I'm not.
To
It's how
scrub
it
your
will
dirty
reflect on the
work.
company.
Wow.
It's
It's how it
hard to
reflects
scrub.
on the company. That's
Yo,
why you go
Kendra,
into
hold
business
So
on.
for yourself and you
what
ain't got
I
to worry
what I
about stuff
did
like that.
what I did 30 years ago that wasn't illegal
Maybe you do, because I'm in business
If you
reflects
now.
on the
took a
company.
picture,
So I had 30 years of working in other places.
But remember,
30
I just told you
years.
the CEO at Pepsi or an executive at Pepsi, you're
one
making
picture
it
will mess you
a
up.
nuance, and it's not everything or everybody. It's
One
just
No,
some
picture will
places.
y'all
mess
the
you
It
one
up.
that
might be a
making it a
paper.
nuance. Nothing
Yeah,
is
it might be a
100%.
place that. Yeah, it might be a place that you don't want to
What you
work or
said?
you
You
don't
said
want to do
Pepsi?
business with.
You
Pepsi,
said
the CEO or an executive at Pepsi was an exotic dancer. They found out about that and they did not fire her. They empowered her. They made it like, you know,
oh
good
my
thing that you
God.
weren't. Yeah, it's not. I'm just saying she didn't get fired. She didn't get reprimanded. They
So
just
why was
empowered her.
that? Why was that your example then to me? I'm looking for
Well,
the
I was
ones who
just.
Legislated.
got
Kendra.
fired.
Well, I thought we were
Baby.
just
So
having a conversation.
it's getting confusing that one you're saying that they get
Yeah,
fired, but
one,
then you
not. It's
now
not
you're saying she
everybody.
got
Yeah, it's not.
empowered.
I love me
It's
some
not
Oh
Kendra right
my
everybody. It's
now.
God.
just certain companies.
CEO
No,
at
sir, don't love
Pepsi.
me. I'm not agreeing with you.
Or
I didn't say
I
it's an
know, I know. I
executive. It
just
was an
like the I
executive.
like
I
the
it's
changed
not
it.
even
computational
against you. I
aspect.
wasn't even against you. I'm against him. You
Yeah, I just
siding
told
with
him to
him.
stop agreeing. I
Yeah,
just
I'm
told
not
him to
even.
stop agreeing with me.
You ornery women.
I'm not
You
getting.
goddamn ornery
You not
women.
the
You
one.
see how y'all jumping me?
Yeah,
Like, come
I'm an
Yeah,
on, man.
individual though. I'm not
yeah.
going with what
No,
he
Miss
did. I'm just
Nah,
Kendra, I'm
nah.
not
speaking.
getting
You
on you. I'm
correct
trying
though,
to get on
Kendra.
him,
Yo,
but
you
you
real
agree with
right.
him.
You real right. You
No,
real right.
I'm just telling you about that aspect. Like even you'll see
I
when we
know.
start
I
doing business
explained it
together.
like
Once we
40
start getting
minutes
into it,
ago.
you'll
I
see
think
what I
I've been in
mean.
this world long enough to know exactly what I'm talking about.
Kendra, I
You
Yeah,
explained
but
talking
it
it's
about
40
just a
minutes
different
I'm a
ago.
C.
dichotomy. Yeah, it's
What?
just a
Oh,
different
now it's
dichotomy.
different.
Like
That's a big word.
yeah, because I
Dichotomy.
just said that this an exec at Pepsi, an executive at Pepsi did not get fired. When she was taking up exotic
Okay, but
dancing
what I
and
deal with
telling
is
women that they should do that to
sweetheart,
be able to keep
darling,
their
Kendra,
husbands or keep their
darling,
man happy or stay in
darling.
shape.
It's a different,
So
like I
she
said.
wasn't fired for it. Can you mute him?
So she
Damn.
wasn't fired, but you
No,
used it.
but I know somebody who I just said I seen on Facebook another woman that was, and she was crying because she didn't feel like, just like I don't feel like she should have been fired for it. I think a person should do what the fuck they want to do. And you know, if that's
Kendra.
not the job for you, then you just go somewhere else. Somebody
So
else is
on
not gonna knock
Facebook.
you or
So
penalize you for it.
what was her job? I could find the
Yeah,
video.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm not into that
Yo,
kind of thing, Bomb. I don't spend that much time. I won't even lie to you. I wasn't that
So she
vested.
was
I was
crying.
just
So
scrolling.
woman.
And yep, and she was
So
crying
she was a
about
Kendra.
being
stripper.
fired
Let me
because
see, woman.
and the sad part is she
Cry.
was just trying. She wasn't making enough money. She was trying to support her family
Being
and keep her job.
Kendra.
fired.
And they end
Baby.
up letting her go because
Woman
of, like he said, some
Baby.
kind of code of ethics or something. Because of that company, every
being.
company has different guidelines.
Uh-huh.
So it doesn't make it right. It doesn't. Like I said, one lady got fired, another one didn't. So she was empowered. I just think it
stripper
depends on the
live
Yeah, but
company.
are you
about
a represent
related.
Kendra?
I'm
Can
trying
I
to
talk,
find it.
ladies? Can I
Just
talk
like I
for a
don't
No,
second?
mind
no, you can't
tattoos,
talk
but
to.
Pepsi might mind tattoos, or another company might mind a woman having tattoos. But I don't care. Especially, I don't even think
She
they
ain't
should
gonna
be
get. She
covered.
not gonna get fired for having no tattoo though.
Yeah,
Now,
she
yeah,
just might not get hired, Bob.
well,
Yep.
but then
Yes.
it depends on where her tattoo is, and they don't know it. But then let's say they hired it, and then she's walking around. She's not gonna get fired
Mm-mm.
for
Yeah,
tattoos.
we
Now,
don't
see,
live in
that's
that
that
era
shit
no
way
more.
back
I don't
when.
think, yeah, that's exactly. I don't think we live in that era, but I still think it depends on discretion. See, like some small company in Arkansas might feel that way because they have a more traditional or, old fashioned, some people might call it, approach to it.
Talk
Well,
slower,
that's
baby.
true. So
Talk
small,
slower,
you're right.
Kendra.
God damn it.
You
Mute.
trying to
I
get it
can't
out
mute him
fast.
myself, trying to mute his ass.
I thought I heard him get somebody got
Yeah,
muted.
he muted himself. Look, I tried
Oh,
to mute
okay.
him. I muted myself.
His
You like,
ass.
you agreeing with him? I'm like, no, hell no. I'm just saying that I have heard of that, but it
He
doesn't
came
make
up.
it
He
right.
came up here and said
Yeah,
that
Look, I
he
love
pretty
both
much
of
I got a
said
y'all.
you
turkey
wasn't
neck
nowhere
shit.
near him. He said
I already bet.
I'm
I
one
ain't
of
offended.
5% of women.
No, I
Yeah,
love
He
both
I
of
ain't
y'all
attacks
right
offended.
now.
women, and you side with him. Even if he was telling the truth, I wouldn't be siding with his dumb ass.
You right. He
Really,
wrong
I
as
Okay.
love
hell.
both of y'all right
See, you
now.
got to tell me that next time.
No, you good. You
Bob.
good.
Okay, well, I'll tell
I'm
you what
trying to
now.
get
I
on
love
him,
both
but
of
you
y'all.
keep
Okay,
siding
I'm
with him.
sorry. I'm
Let's
sorry.
jump his
Okay, I
ass
love
then.
both of
That
y'all.
don't make it right just
Damn,
because it happened.
really?
Here go. Let's see. It says,
Really? Y'all gonna jump me? I love
yes.
both of
That's
y'all.
what I was trying to do,
Woman
but she kept
empowerment,
jumping in
goddammit.
the way.
Shit.
And
Bob,
look,
mute
and
my
she thought
ass
I was.
next time.
You thought I was jumping on her, but I'm jumping on
No, I
you.
didn't. Yeah, I ain't feel that way. I don't be offended like that or even taken
God
aback. I just
damn,
wanted you.
Cherry, why
I
you
just thought we
doing
were
me like
having a
that, yo?
conversation.
Because you asked me,
I
was
don't
this
know
a
the history
sparring?
with him.
Oh yeah, no,
Yo,
this is sparring.
Yep,
He
I don't
asked
know
me, was
the
this a
history.
sparring? We just sparring right now. There's no big deal, y'all.
yo, I love you guys. You guys
I
inspired
was
me. I'm
giving
gonna
him
be
what
a
he wanted, but you kept
Yep,
jumping it. You
I
kept
know.
jumping
Give
to
his
help
ass
me.
what. I'm
yeah,
wrong.
yeah.
Wrong
You gave me
person.
what I
No, you're
wanted.
not wrong. You good. You good, Miss Kendra.
Yeah, I'm just
Yo,
talking,
yo.
Bob.
You know what? I'm gonna blame
We just
both of
having
y'all because
fun.
I'm. Listen,
Huh?
baby.
Go
Listen,
ahead.
babies. I'm gonna be a total asshole on Monday just because of y'all, and I'm gonna blame it on y'all.
You good, huh? Wait, I'm about to share something, y'all. Watch this. Keep talking. You can talk, man. Well, I'm
No,
about
I'm
to share.
good. Nah, you guys are so beautiful. Like,
Yeah.
you
He's
know,
so
you
drunk.
guys are beautiful. Like, we're
Yeah.
building, and I'm building with two
Yeah,
women,
I
Listen,
two
agree.
dude,
That's
smart
hush.
what me
women.
and her were
Look,
doing. We were
look at
building
this
until you
title,
jumped
y'all. Look
back
at
on
this
the line.
title. Y'all see that
The
title?
fuck is that all about?
Oh, well, I can't even see. I ain't on line.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
Bisexual pastor turned stripper blesses the world with her
Oh, okay, I can't see.
sacred sexuality through
See,
OnlyFans.
you bugging. You bugging. You too sexual, Cherry. You too sexual.
Wait, she's a pastor, y'all.
And she the mama three, so she gotta do what she gotta do.
Hey, yo,
Shit.
can I turn this
That's one thing
conversation
about us
around?
women. We gonna do what we gotta do.
Yo, can I turn this conversation around, Cherry? You see, I put a nice joint for a free
Mm.
pay-per-view for the the Tank Davis fight and all
Mhm.
that. Very clear 4K. No, it wasn't 4K. It was 1080. I
Did you
put
have to pay
that
for that
out.
fight? Or
Hell
was it on
no, man.
HBO or Cinemax? Don't
Hell
talk about.
no. I'm not gonna tell you how to do it.
You ain't got to tell me how to do it, dude. I promise you,
No, I
I
put
can
it in the
fight.
room because of your boy right there, and I hope I'm still here, so nothing got
I
dropped
was
because
asking you,
I
was the
dropped the
fight
string.
on
I dropped the
HBO?
string. I
Dude,
dropped the string, so it's
don't hit
not
that.
recognized in AI.
Please don't hit no goddamn links, y'all, that y'all don't know.
No, he
What?
got it. Yo, that dude got knocked the fuck out in 6 rounds, and everything is
Okay.
clean. I don't put clean. I don't
But you're
put
not
dirty
even
stuff
listening to
out.
me. I
I get
asked
it.
you
I
a
get it.
question.
Yes, ma'am.
I
Yes, ma'am.
asked you, was this fight on HBO or Stars, or was it pay-per-view
No,
where you had to pay?
it was pay-per-view,
Oh, okay.
but I made it free 99.
You made it $3.99.
Free
So
99.
free 99. Okay.
This nigga, you all over the place, son.
It,
Ain't that what y'all say on the East Coast, son? You all over
it,
the place.
look, all you got, he. So, but just watch the links that y'all hit though for these free
No, I
things.
ain't
That's all I'm
hit
saying.
shit. I ain't see no links anyway, luckily.
Yeah, because it's
No, I
taking
gave
away.
it to that dude. What that dude? He's a
If they
mod.
ask you for any passwords and they don't give it,
Nah. It's a straight. It was a
it's
stream
straight.
thing from. Yeah, it was straight. Look, I would never come on here on some nonsense like that.
You already
Well,
been
I
on here on
mean,
some.
I'm not saying, yeah, you've been on here on some nonsense. But and the reason I
Look,
say
if I
that is
was on some nonsense, y'all all would have been got already.
Here he
Trust me.
go.
we would have got
Here
what?
he go. Got, because he's smarter than
Nah,
us
I
and
don't know
he was all
nothing.
man.
I don't know nothing. Nope.
We know.
Nope.
We gonna let I'm gonna let you have it.
Miss Kendra, he came up and took a shot at you, right?
Yeah, he keep backtrack. He backpedal. First he with us, then he against us. He just gonna let us
Yes.
have it because he's so much smarter than us.
And so I was
He
about
was
to
feeling
get
our
on him, and then you jumped in, trying to
I know,
like
my
he's
bad. I wish I would. That's why I said
no, it's
I ain't
okay,
agreeing
it's
with his
okay,
ass,
but
I still
I'm
wish I wouldn't.
yeah, I'm over
Yo,
here trying to bat
Kendra.
at him, and you like,
Yo, Miss
no, he's
Kendra.
right,
Real rap.
no.
Yo, Miss Kendra. I'm trying to
Fuck
make
that.
up with you, baby girl.
No, I
She,
don't
Miss
want to let
Kendra is
that.
married, okay?
I don't care
You
about
too.
that. I
That
just
ain't
want her
stopped him. We
intelligence.
know he don't care.
I know that's true.
I don't
He
want
don't,
her
he
body. I
don't
want her
want us.
mind.
He's a misogynist, so he called us baby. And
What? What the hell?
And he
Look,
would get
Kendra.
us right now, but you know,
no,
because
he
we
just
so inferior.
yeah, we inferior, so he call us babies and things like that. He
Your
don't.
body, baby.
He
I just
would get
want your
us, but
mind.
you know,
No, I don't think he. Nah,
that's
aren't
what
you
he said.
married?
I ain't agreeing.
Some dude. Hello?
Now he gone. You
Now
speaking
he go.
lyrics. He
Yeah,
out.
right. Now he gonna be muted. Some dude over there. He was hitting on all the women, but he wasn't really hitting on us. That's what misogynistic men
Yeah,
do.
that's subtle.
They'll
Them
start
subtle
calling you
shot. He
darling.
narcissistic too. Ain't that what they call him these days?
Yeah.
Little narcissist, because he could get us, but he don't feel like going there because all we gonna do is shut his ass down.
Especially
No.
you, because you see, he can say, well, Bob,
No.
you've been out of the field for a while,
Yo,
but
Kendra. Yo,
you
Kendra. Yo, real rap. Hold on
There
a
he go.
second.
There
Hold
he
on,
go. Real
Cherry.
rapper
Hold on,
again.
Cherry. Let's
which
do
is
this. Let's play
weird
the
why
game.
he said that I can handle you when you came up and you was agreeing with me and you in the
I
field, you
want to play
active
a
And
in the
game.
field.
then he pit
I
us
want to
against
play a
each other.
little game.
But
I
no,
want to play a
he
little
couldn't do
game.
that.
Yeah,
I'm
he
just
tried.
shocked that he tried to. He tried to.
He our friend now,
I
though.
want to play a little game. Are you guys willing to play?
You've been
We've been
playing
we've
games
been
since
playing the
you.
whole time you've been
Okay,
up here.
cool. So put
What the world is
your
this,
Mac,
huh?
put your Mac or your IP. I mean, damn, we ain't
Oh,
got a
he
back end
tripping.
on the Zoom. And let's see
He
who
tripping.
ends up and who drops first. Let's do that.
Who
He
gonna drop
tripping.
what?
Don't
Your
listen, Bond. This
connection.
is set up.
Huh?
Your
It's a setup.
connection. Your connection.
Who
It's
gonna
called the
drop your
Listen.
DDoS.
connection?
Yeah, it's called a DDoS attack that'll rock your world. I got too much game. It's
You
easy to
want
play
to do
with.
a DDoS on what?
On you.
Oh, you want to do a DDoS
And
on
we
me?
was just
Yeah, I got
discussing how
too much
knowledgeable
bandwidth
we
for you
were.
to play with. I got
No,
way
I
too much
promise
bandwidth.
I promise you not
I
doing no
promise
I
DDoS
was
you I
on
moving
me.
around.
will.
I'm sorry. When I move around, it hits the red button
Okay, I'm
sometimes.
gonna let this go. I'm sorry.
Dude, you ain't doing no damn
My
old
bad.
ass DDoS on me.
It hits the
Let
red
Put it
button
in the
sometimes. Sorry.
room. Come on,
I'm
cut
not
it
doing it on
out.
fucking purpose. I'm
let
moving
This is
around.
very
let
easy. I
King
could do an
preach.
HEH show. Your
I'm going
Dude,
like this.
TCP,
And I'm
you
putting
talk
UDP,
it,
about
port
a goddamn
grabbing
515.
my
DDoS.
drink.
How you gonna DDoS me?
Yeah. This is how I get down. I'll
Okay,
shut your connection
well
down
knock
and your
me
whole
down.
network.
I'm waiting.
Not you. I love you, baby.
No, you not gonna get me because you don't know my IP address. And even if you
Yeah, he
did,
stay on here long enough. I'm about to start tracing his ass. I'm gonna tell you
yeah,
everything about him. Turn on his camera, all that. Keep playing with
Yeah,
me.
yeah,
do that. I wish you would,
Keep
brother.
so
playing
I
with
how
me.
you gonna
challenge you.
DDoS me?
Hold on, Cherry. I got this guy. I wish you
What
would,
you mean?
brother.
What guy?
Oh
What
no,
guy
not
you
Cherry. Let me get
you
this
I'm
guy,
high
gonna
as
do
please.
it
fuck?
the whole time.
Hi,
No, I
Let
ain't
me
let
get
tripping.
this
King
I've been
guy.
preach.
doing it the
Okay, you
whole
got
Why
me
can't I
right.
grab the Zoom in?
You
Huh?
can't. You can't, dude. Stop playing with a real pro.
What are
You
you?
bugging.
Shit.
You are
Can I?
way bugging. You're gonna get yourself in trouble
Oh my
tonight.
God, I'm gonna have to mute your ass. Let King preach. I don't even know what's going on right now. God damn.
Yo,
Hey,
what up, dog
He
Cherry?
calling me to do.
I'm doing good. How you doing?
Man, I'm drinking.
You good? That's good.
And
Oh,
I'm a little
Oh, cheers
unorthodox
up,
right
brother.
now.
oh, you're a
Just
little
drinking a little bit.
unorthodox.
That's all.
Oh, okay.
But I hear what you're saying, and I like what you were saying. You know, and I was just thinking. I was just thinking real quick. You know, when it comes to life and men. I mean, not just. Well, I can only speak for me because I'm a man, so I'm just gonna speak about being a man. The things you talking about, I hear a lot of you talking about taking accountability, And I
When
don't
did
like
I
that.
say any of that? What are we
No,
talking
no,
about now?
I'm just saying the things that you talk about.
Another
It
one.
it sounds like you want people to take accountability for their actions. Is it you? Are you that
We've been
type
talking
of person?
about tech for 3 hours.
Yeah, but I don't know how we got
And I
there
don't like
just
that.
now.
I don't like
We've
that.
been
I
talking
don't
about
like.
tech for 3
No,
hours.
I don't like that you think that people should take
Mm,
accountability for their actions. I don't think I like
get
that.
her, get her,
Okay,
boy,
but that's nice to
get a
know.
dog.
I don't want people. I don't want people to be taking accountability for their actions. You know,
Okay.
I'm
because
not.
I don't want to. I don't want to take accountability for my actions. I want to do
That's not
whatever the fuck.
manly.
I want to do whatever the fuck I want to do.
I can
That's
see
not
because
And
we
manly,
let it
talking
be
bro.
about
that.
tech right now, and you up here talking about something else.
That's not manly, man. As a man, you should want to take accountability for your actions.
For
There
real?
we go.
Yes,
Are you sure?
I'm
Oh
absolutely.
shit.
Well,
Yo,
damn.
the
I'm
sun's
absolutely.
up. Yo,
So I
brothers
had
is
it wrong
coming
the
to
whole time.
awaken.
I
Shit.
don't know. I don't know anything about you, but if you say so, okay.
Absolutely.
Yo,
A,
Cherry,
a
yo,
part, a
Cherry.
part, a part of being a man is saying, "Hey, call me first, right? So if something goes wrong, I'm accountable. So call
Not these
me.
new niggas.
You don't.
What
You
talking about?
don't see. That's a bad look, bruh. Because if your gal is in a bad spot, then you don't want to be held accountable for her condition. So
Shit, well, Bomb, it sounds like I'm finna sign off. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, you better stay here, Kendra. You stay
No,
your
you ain't gotta go.
no, you stay your ass here,
brother, I
Kendra.
was talking to you. Brother, are you
Not
there?
me. I'm talking to Kendra. She better stay
No,
her
I'm not
little
talking
ass
to
talking
you.
to
here.
I'm talking
Preach.
to the brother who said he didn't want to be accountable.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
that was
sorry,
Yeah,
King
I'm
brother.
not.
Preach.
Yeah, I'm not
sorry,
trying to be
brother.
held accountable for nothing
He got
at all.
cartoons
So,
as his
brother,
thing.
you don't deserve a woman then. With all due respect, you don't. Because if you have a woman, you're gonna have to be accountable to her, and you're gonna be held accountable for her. You don't need a woman, and you don't need children, bro. Respectfully,
You don't
hold
need a
on, hold
dog
on.
neither. Not a dog,
He
not a
don't need
bird.
not a
himself. You
dog
supposed
or
to be
nothing.
accountable to yourself before
Not
you
even a
need
goldfish,
somebody else.
nigga.
Yeah.
You don't even need a
He's Sunday,
goldfish, nigga.
he's Sunday preaching. He's Sunday preaching on you. What you gonna do
He
about that,
cartoon
bro?
preaching.
This
Yeah, you
dude done
bugging.
threatened to DDoS me.
I'm on Cherry. Look, you're all you gotta do is do the
Back
laser
to that.
stare eyes. You just gotta stare at me and I'm fucked up already.
Look,
So that
you
will
when
never
you
happen,
shocked that I
baby.
know what a DDoS is.
Yeah.
And
Look,
listen,
relax, baby.
my
That doesn't.
computer
No,
I
he
didn't say
5%,
that. Okay,
girl. He
relax.
really
Look, I
good.
want to hear this guy's argument right now because they
Nobody
bugging out.
really.
Okay, go ahead.
It's no argument. It's an open and shut case.
He
It's open
said
and shut.
he said he don't want no accountability, no
And
responsibility.
he meant it.
He said he don't want no pussy.
Yeah.
You know,
Mm.
he don't want.
He don't want to be himself. Shit.
In
Wait,
fact,
hold
That's
on.
sad, man.
Y'all putting words in my mouth.
That's sad, bro.
Y'all
That's
putting words in
sad.
my mouth. Hey, stop
in
putting
fact,
words.
I got a
Hold on.
video I'm gonna play.
What
in a
is your
minute.
ethnicity, brother? What is
Please.
your ethnicity?
Ricky and
Who,
Morty.
me?
What you talking about?
I'm Cabocalasian like Tiger Woods.
Are you
Yeah.
guys
Okay.
picking your
Marty
fights
and
right?
Morty.
Are you talking to me or
That's
him, brother?
all right.
Pick your
You
fight.
need to.
I'm
You,
Cabocalasian like Tiger Woods.
brother.
Oh
Just
shit.
do us a favor. Don't reproduce, because we don't need another nigga
Hey,
like you
Bob,
walking
baby, how you
around here.
This
doing?
nigga
I'm doing
crazy, yo. This
you know
nigga crazy.
I'm
You
getting
see this?
bombarded
You
with
see this, Cherry?
crazy
This is
people.
what you did. You did this, Cherry. These guys is wild.
This shit crazy,
So
bro.
you did this, but wait a minute, let me
I ain't
find
do
this video.
shit.
Okay, I got something for y'all. Give me a couple of videos.
Nah, Bob Cherry just a dope ass auntie, so she get the cool nephews to come through and fuck with y'all niggas.
Oh,
That's all that
hell
is.
yeah. Hell yeah. This is what we do early morning. The sun is up for everybody right now, I hope, right? Everybody's awake and healthy right now, right? This is what we freaking do. Talk shit,
I hope
argue.
everybody
Oh,
healthy.
damn.
I want y'all
What
to
the
be
hell?
good.
Oh, she pulling out the bullshit, huh? I'm gonna have to go home. I gotta go home.
Don't you gotta go? It's
No, I'm
just
dropping
funny.
my screen.
Is this
just
nigga
going
right here?
not show my screen.
Is
Yep.
this nigga
Block
right
my
here?
screen up. When y'all done, let me know.
No
Yeah, yo,
accountability.
come on, Cherry. Don't do that, Cherry. Come on, Cherry. Yo,
He
you
ain't
bugging.
accountable
Yo,
to
you
his
really
meat.
bugging
Is
right
this
now.
the illest nigga in
Yo, are you
Nebraska?
porn bombing yourself?
Yo, Cherry, for
This
real,
is
you
not porn
bugging.
bomb, y'all.
Oh, he's advertising the product. He's
And we were
advertising.
just
It's
talking tech.
advertising.
How
Oh,
we go from
shit.
tech
Okay.
talk to this? We went from tech
Is
talk
this
to
the
this.
illest nigga in Nebraska?
Wait a minute.
Bob,
Head
Y'all,
ass.
To this?
do
That's
y'all know what
the
this
that's
is
the
Wow,
though?
illest
man.
nigga in Nantucket.
Y'all know who
Yo,
this is a trans.
brothers, you see how these women be
No
doing this?
accountability.
Brothers, we
No
see how these
accountability. Zero
brothers.
accountability.
Yo, we went from tech talk to this type of nonsense.
I know, right? We did.
Yeah, it's
We made a
crazy, right?
U-turn.
Cause y'all
Wow.
talking
Not
about
a U-turn. We
fuckery.
made a 90 degrees.
Give them
Okay.
something to do it with.
Oh Lord.
I love your whole life. You be ready, locked and loaded.
Hey, look, man.
Go ahead.
To
Go
each,
ahead.
to each his own. To each his own. You know, ain't nobody God in here, so can't nobody really be judging people. Shit do be funny.
Yes, we can judge you
Shit do-
according to
shit
the
do-
scriptures.
shit
Yeah,
do
We
we
be
can
can,
judge
because
you
she's freaking out with a dude with
according to the scriptures. We can
prosthetic
judge
dick.
you
Shit do be funny, dog. That's all I'm saying.
according
She
to the
got a dude
scriptures.
with a
We can
prosthetic
judge you.
dick to break up a conversation. What the freak is that all about,
Hey,
bro?
hey, listen, hold on, listen. If you want what you want, that's okay.
That's
But
a
I can't.
DOD.
Yeah,
A
if you want,
DOD dash of dick.
fact.
Yo,
Real
she
small
just put
dash
a
of dick.
prosthetic dick and broke up a whole good tech conversation, bro. Little
She ain't
fucking
break
fat
up no
white boy. Look, dog, a little
That
fat
wasn't
Nah,
white
y'all
boy
was
with a
nothing
sliding
plastic
sexy.
fuckery in
dick.
there.
I ain't hear, I ain't hear nothing smart the whole time. I build computers. I didn't hear shit I want to talk about. Y'all
I
niggas
was listening
ain't talking
from the
about
clouds
shit.
before I hopped in
Nigga.
here for a minute. Y'all
I
motherfuckers
mod
was on
video
some.
games and I build computers. I hear nothing I
You
want to
know
hear.
what,
I
Cherry? You
want
know,
to come
yo,
here trolling,
Cherry, yo,
nigga.
Cherry, you know
Talk
you
about
ain't
shit,
shit,
nigga.
right? Yo, Cherry, you know you ain't shit right now, right?
I agree.
Fucking up with a prosthetic dick, fat white boy.
She said she agreed. I reloaded. She reloaded.
I'm about to share something else, okay? But it's not gonna be that though. It's not as bad as the last one, but this one is funny though. Okay, here we go. Some of y'all may remember this story. Do y'all remember this story?
I pulled out the
Oh
bubbles
my
app. I
God.
thought she was about to give me some head. No cap. This bitch ate
Oh
my
my
ass for an
God.
hour.
Oh wow.
Y'all think I'm
Oh, he
like,
got one of them
what?
old hats.
Fresh out the
He
club.
bent the brim
And
like
I
he
was
was
so
Yeah,
actually
she
fucked
said
up,
it's
I gotta do
throwback.
this shit. Like, what in the hell? I do remember shit like this ill stories, man. Like, what am I doing?
He gonna get tossed and
Nigga, I
flipped.
woke up with a wet ass. Like, damn.
He did what?
Flipped
What did
and
he
rubbed
do?
down.
Oh
What did he
man, you
do?
see,
What did he said he did? Hold on,
This
wait.
is
No,
a
I'm
whole.
not letting that
Alright,
go. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I'm not letting it go. What did he say he did?
He
Don't
Play
said
it
let it
back.
go.
5
he
seconds.
woke up.
Play it back. No,
Don't
play
let
it
it
back.
go,
Look at
brother.
him,
Don't let
Mr.
it
No
go, brother.
Play
accountability.
it back.
Oh, no
5
accountability.
seconds.
Okay,
Brother, don't let it go, brother.
Bro, play it.
Okay, that went 10 seconds.
He
Here we go.
woke up with what?
Wet ass. Let me
No,
spell
you
it.
did.
W-E-T.
Hey, wait. Oh damn, it went too far. Wait.
You went
Here we
too
go.
far.
Last night. Where's
We
the
just gonna have to
nut?
listen to the whole thing. Fuck
Some of them times I was in a drunken
Hey, his ass getting wet.
state.
it. Man.
Some of them times I was on Molly. Shit get wicked, man. Anytime I try to fuck her face, she kept flipping me over. Strong bitch on the E-pill. Bitch got strong as fuck. Kept flipping me over, eating my ass and shit.
What?
Nigga, I woke up with a wet
What?
ass. Like, damn,
What?
I'm playing
What?
myself.
Wait, hold on. Wait a
Preach. Is
minute.
that you, Preach? Is that you on there,
What?
King Preach?
Yo,
Mr. No
Bomb,
accountability.
Cherry, you wildin', Cherry.
That wasn't Cherry. That wasn't
That
Cherry
wasn't
that
me.
said that. That wasn't
That's
Cherry.
right.
That was somebody else. Who said that? Because I like the roast. Who is you? Who was that? Mella? Miss Kendra? Who was that?
It said
That
what?
said what? That's Mr. No accountability.
Yeah, I am
Preach.
Mr. No
Ain't you the?
Accountability.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
who?
sound like
Yeah,
you,
that's
wet
me.
ass.
I like the roast too.
Mm.
I like
You
the
like
roast
wet
too. You like
ass.
it? I
That's
like
what
the
you
roast.
like. Wet ass.
I can't see nothing. I don't got nothing to go off of. I don't know.
Oh, you
Well,
can't
I
see
know
the
you.
I'm in the
name?
chat. I'm in the chat, baby. Gift in hand.
Oh, you in the chat?
Oh, he
Roast me.
say he
Yep.
hot.
I got
Yo,
a turkey
he
neck.
said,
I
yo,
done
what's
heard
up?
that when I'm
You got a turkey? I
400.
never said you had a turkey neck.
I didn't
I
say
don't
you
got
said
nothing to go
anything.
off of
Let's
except what you
follow it.
sound
Yeah,
like.
I'm just
Okay,
telling
let's
you.
see what
Yo,
Mr.
he
I'm
Cam got
knuckled
to
in
up.
the
say.
chat.
You
Yo,
sound. You
he
sound.
gonna
Gift
get
in
knocked
hand.
out.
You
Send
sound
us
like
in
you
chat.
got an inflatable couch.
Yep,
Can
I
I?
do.
Can they?
Whatever
Can
you
you blow
say.
your couch up? Why not?
And then
Oh, he's
I deflate it
snapping.
every
Yo,
time I
he's
sit down with a
snapping,
Is
pen.
your
banging on the
couch
lunchroom
That
inflatable?
ain't no
table.
snap. That's
Mr.
baby
Hey,
Cam,
steps.
where you
let
on
me
your
ask y'all
way
a
to?
question real quick.
Got a
If
Let me
your
ask y'all a
if your
question.
apartment floods, is your
anime.
bed going to float, bitch?
Let me ask y'all
Right,
a question real
Bob.
quick. Let me
You
ask y'all
got
a question real
Ricky and
quick.
Wait a
Morty
minute, y'all.
fucking
Calm
picture
down.
instead of a real
Wait
I'm
a
about to
minute.
get
All
it.
right, let me ask
Just
y'all a
about to
question
grab
real
a
quick.
cup of coffee,
Hey, yo,
Bob.
Oh,
Kendra,
okay.
yo, you wild, cause you
Oh, but I like
started
that
all
Okay,
shirt.
this
now do
shit.
I have to Bogart or can I get
Yeah, I used to
get
work
Kendra
y'all
there.
give
and
me
Remember?
like
Bomb,
It's getting
Kendra
hard
or
to
and
do I have to
control
Bomb,
you.
y'all
Bogart?
started this shit.
Do I have
Kendra
Don't
to
and
make me
vote
put
Bomb,
up
or
the
y'all
can I
previous
started
can
this
video
y'all
shit.
clear the
again,
lane?
nigga.
I am with
Can
the
I can y'all clear the
shits.
lane
Let's
real quick?
Listen,
go.
I
I'll
like
never get
Kendra.
no
What's
wreck.
going
I
on?
like
Let's get it.
Kendra
Can
already.
y'all
I
I'm
clear the
with
dig
the
it.
lane?
shit.
Or do I have to
That's
Bogart?
how I
Or
knew
can
I
you
Fuck
fit
talk
no.
and
in
keep
here.
talking
Fuck the
I'm gonna
above the
roast you,
coworker.
audio?
Kendra, every chance I get.
Because I will keep
That's fine with
talking
my
though.
You funny
deflatable
and you not.
couch.
I'll just keep going.
I'm
Yeah,
bald headed
Can
with
I
no
clear the
edges,
lane?
so let me help
Can I
you
get
with
an
yeah,
that
yeah.
ISO?
turtleneck.
Can I get an
Your
ISO?
house look like
Can
a
I get an
But guess
bouncy
what?
ISO?
I'm
castle.
Yo,
Can I
accountable.
why
get an
I'm
everybody
ISO?
just
accountable.
Every
woke
Can
time
up
I
you
get an
so
come in your house,
ISO?
angry?
they
Can I
think
get
Accountability.
it's
an
a birthday
ISO?
party for a
Can I get an
Apex is the
ISO?
guy who was
This
in my
is your fault,
DMs, y'all.
Kendra
Am
and
I
Bomb.
tripping? Can
Huh?
I get an ISO? What's
You want
going
an
Some
on
dude, are
here?
you
iPhone?
They
here? Is
woke
that
up
you?
angry. They
Hey,
woke up
can
freaking
He,
angry.
he ain't got
hello,
no
Everybody just
hello,
accountability.
woke
What do
up
you
angry.
expect? He didn't wash his
hello.
ass. That's what you
Apex.
expect.
Really?
Go
See,
tell
there
him.
you
Apex.
go,
Have you given
antagonistic
me?
Yes,
behavior.
Mom.
And
Apex
you
was in
an
my
IT chick,
DMs. He
right?
won't give me his
Good. Good
name.
job,
I just
sweetheart.
I had to get a
I'm
I
not
couldn't
Good
get
giving
my
you a
job,
shot
fucking
back.
sweetheart.
handle.
Okay.
You
I
don't
couldn't get
deserve
my
it.
shot back.
I'm
I'm talking
exclusive,
Good
Barb.
job,
to
sweetheart,
to
You
Miss
can't
preach.
fuck
I'm
with
IT.
me.
talking
I'm
to
Great.
preach.
Okay, I'm
exclusive.
gonna
Good job,
have to mute
darling.
y'all.
Great job, darling.
We can't hear each other.
Thank you.
I
Okay,
was just talking to
let's
preach
go.
though, because he
You
wants
So
can
to
talk to
Cam,
me
we
talk.
at
all
the
you
top.
want. You ain't gonna get
We going
nowhere
in.
with it though.
Oh
And
Well,
Lord,
this
go
you
shit
ahead.
is
just said
steady
you was gonna
going,
light
Not
man.
the
me up,
one.
so I just
I'm really not the one.
you got it.
Damn.
It's steady going.
Okay, go ahead, Cam. What you wanted to say?
Oh, she
Oh,
don't
I
have
was just
nothing to
listening
say.
in, Bob. I wasn't tripping. I was just listening in. Just
Okay.
grabbing a cup of coffee, man.
You up this early in the morning to go get coffee?
That's what I'm about to do too,
You
messing
went
with
out?
y'all.
Did you go out last night or
Yo,
something?
brothers. Yo, brothers.
No, I
Yo,
didn't. I wake up early, Bob. You know that.
That nigga do
yo.
Uber Eats.
Hey,
I
yo,
wake
I
up
know
brothers.
early.
that's
I got
right.
a lot of stuff to do this morning.
Yo,
Oh,
brother. You
okay.
know what's better than coffee? A chocolate ice cold Yoo-hoo.
Why you telling people what's better than something?
But
Nigga, what
that's
you talking about?
DoorDash.
That's
It's
a
a
That's
grown
chocolate
ass
DoorDash.
Yoo-hoo
man. You gonna
drink.
That's
tell
It's
another
DoorDash,
man what he
Yoo-hoo,
like.
That's
Yoo-hoo
lame
chocolate
as
drink
fuck,
better than
man.
coffee.
You been up here
Chocolate
trying to tell people they
yoo-hoo.
wrong about
That's lame as
everything
fuck,
all
man.
night.
What I
What?
gotta
You don't
say is
like
way
Yoo-hoo?
more colder than that. What's
All
better
right,
than
here he
coffee?
go.
A chocolate
No
yoo-hoo.
accountability.
Lame
Let's go
ass
back to
nigga.
that. Who
That
lives
shit
life with
lame as
no
fuck.
Yeah.
accountability?
We can go to Nutriments. You know, the vanilla and chocolate Nutriments. You
Oh
know,
yeah, the
Accountability.
Nutriments. So yeah, the vanilla extracts and
yeah, man. That's the
yeah,
like the you know the
Don't
when
tell
you
the
him he
wake up.
wrong.
lactose
He
and
gonna
all
tell
that
you you're
other shit.
wrong.
See,
Man,
he
Don't tell
No,
him
always
your
that's
right.
what I
name because he
like.
gonna
I'm
tell you
not
your
lame,
wrong.
name
That's
ain't.
just what I
That's
like.
not
I
true.
like
lame,
Yoo-hoo and
man.
Nutriment.
Okay.
Bruh,
Anyway,
that shit lame as
Apex.
fuck, man.
Apex
On the
is your
real.
turn. Go ahead. What you got to say, Apex?
Thank you. Now earlier, I heard somebody mimic a shorty. Like they said something, and then the shorty said something, and then the dude came right behind and tried to mimic them. Am I correct on that? It was like we didn't
Yes.
already
What's
said
that,
that.
Bob?
Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
Okay, hold on. That's some. Let me
What?
tell y'all that if you
What?
doing that shit, you juvenile, bruh. That's some weak ass game. That's high school game. Like we was
I
doing
said
that back
baby
in high
goober.
school.
Baby goober, sir. I appreciate that. I'm talking about
That
word
was
for word.
that's
He paraphrased.
and it said like, girl, I'm into everything you into. Nigga, step your motherfucking game up, bruh.
That's right.
When
Tell
you
him.
dealing with females, when they get over 25 and shit, they up on all that shit. That's some weak ass
Thank
game,
you.
man.
I said I'm from
That's
Michigan. That's baby.
that's bad. I heard that shit, and this was like 30 minutes ago when I heard that shit. So I had to just wake your game up, bro. Stop that weak
Kendra,
ass game, bro. That's some high school shit, man.
It's
yo,
not gonna
Kendra,
work, sir. I
Kendra, I
know.
feel
Here we go.
sorry for you.
I know with
You
my
don't have
turkey neck.
no, you don't have
Girl,
no
I'm
good.
into everything you into. I like
Yo, dog.
everything you like.
Yo, Apex,
Head
hold on. I'm
ass.
just trying to tell her she ain't got no good
What's your
teeth to
favorite
her neck.
color? Red. My favorite color,
Jeez.
red too.
She
Psych is
ain't got
really
no good
blue.
pizza.
Mine too.
Right. No, I was just playing. It wasn't red. It was really blue as well. Yup.
Yeah, that's what I just said, sir.
Oh,
He
this dude
tripping.
is pimping you, Kendra. Watch him. He's a
I'm
bad man.
What?
Him a bad man.
Pimping?
How
No,
he
Him
I
a
pimping
bad
told
her?
your
man.
game. I busted your
I
game,
mean,
nigga.
That's all
You
yeah,
got
shoe.
that
He
no,
weak
soft
no.
shoe
ass
pimping.
game.
Yo,
He soft
Apex,
shoe pimping.
relax,
That's all
dog.
that is. It's
Relax,
soft
dog.
shoe
It's not
Oh,
pimping.
like like that. It's
I
too
picked the
early.
game, nigga. I was rolling the blunt while people.
Yeah, we having fun. Relax, dog. It's not that serious.
Yeah,
But
we
it is that
necessarily.
It is
Okay, I'm
that
sorry.
serious. though.
Niggas getting
like
Oh, you
exposed.
think it's
Niggas
that
can't do
serious?
nothing
all the
over
time.
You
here.
think it's
Niggas
that serious,
start
Yeah.
getting
Apex?
exposed. We see every
We be
day,
like,
Really?
nigga.
it's just a fire,
Everybody
bruh.
paranoid. We
It's
from the
just a
streets,
fire,
nigga.
bruh. It ain't
We
that
see that
serious.
bullshit, nigga.
It's just your
Wait a minute.
life,
Whoa,
bruh.
whoa,
It ain't that
hold
serious.
on, Cherry. Let me get these two guys. What are you guys talking about?
Right.
Seriously, be
You the
honest.
Yeah.
Captain Malaysia nigga, right?
I was
Captain
trying to
what?
figure out how to make a
Captain
chicken
what? No,
Alfredo.
hold on. Let's be clear. Captain what?
You
You
the
sound like a
half
fat
Asian and
dude.
half
You
black.
sound like a, no, I ain't half Asian.
I'm
nothing
195.
stupid.
I'm 6 feet, 195
Yeah,
pounds.
and
You can
I'll
go to my
fucking
channel and
fold
see
your
me.
kneecaps like
What's
a
your
No, you
waist?
lawn
What's
won't.
your
chair dummy.
waistline?
No,
Y'all
you
be
Your
won't.
pulling
bust.
up weight.
What's your
Y'all
bust
gonna kill
line,
You
me.
nigga?
won't.
Give niggas
Oh
You
my
won't.
God,
your
you
ass
You
guys
We
nigga.
won't.
want to
Fuck
know
standing
your
on the
how I
weight.
scale
look?
every
You
You
day.
won't.
gay.
Height,
You
nigga.
You
gay
Nobody
won't.
care, nigga.
fucks.
You
You
a
gay
boxer, nigga. You
fucks.
want to fight somebody?
Yeah,
I like to
okay.
You
fight.
All
gay
right.
fucks. You don't want to play
All
with
right.
6'1", 235.
Okay, you don't want to
And I
play with
promise
me.
you,
You don't want
look,
to
look,
play
Nigga,
with me
we
on
I'm
the
fighting
look,
or
internet
what?
or
brother,
in
What are we
I'm
doing?
person.
DOD.
Trust me on this.
I'm
Good.
DOD.
See,
225.
y'all
I think
bugging
that's where I
out.
go.
Y'all
I'm
bugging all the
DOD.
way out.
Good
Y'all
morning.
Y'all
sound like a
bugging all the
bunch of
way
I
people
out.
do
talking about
I
I
do
wear
No
size
combat
nigga
6.
should give
oriented
no other
shit
Cool,
nigga his
cool,
every
cool.
weight
day.
and
Good.
his
You got
height
it. You
unless you
got it,
trying to
brother.
catch a
You got
fade,
it,
nigga.
brother.
So where
Y'all
y'all
Don't
got
play
it.
niggas
with
Y'all
talking
me,
about?
fuck
Y'all
man.
me
talking
up.
about some gay shit or you talking about fighting?
Don't play with
Nah,
me,
Like,
y'all
if you
man.
got
giving
it.
your
Y'all
weight and your
y'all will
height,
beat
for I
my
don't
ass
understand
and
that. I'm not
everything.
looking.
Y'all got it. Y'all cool.
Listen,
We
I'm just
good.
saying, like, I don't
All
understand, like,
right.
what
All
what's
right,
niggas
whatever.
giving
Shut
out
the
their
fuck
weight and
up.
their height for? Like, what's up? Like, niggas trying to catch phase, like, I don't understand. Are we laughing and
Ain't
joking or
nobody
no?
catching no phaser. Your keyboard
So we
fucking you. You
laughing
gonna
and
punch
joking
me
and
through your
then some
screen,
dude,
man?
then be just some dude. You big
I
head
am
ass
just
nigga,
that
you
some
trying to
dude.
get you
Oh,
trying to
I'm
get head weigh a lot, nigga. You
a
trying
big
to
head ass nigga.
you trying to
You
get
Megamind,
said
hear
neck
big
that?
mad
head
at your head,
nigga.
nigga.
You
The
just
Like
fuck
called
you
me
a
a
out
big
big
here.
head
head
ass
ass
nigga,
nigga,
bro.
nigga.
Oh,
I
take
was
me to
waiting
your
for
Oh,
leader,
somebody to
nigga,
say
head
nigga,
that,
nigga,
ass.
nigga,
nigga.
nigga. You
Bro,
just
you,
called me a. All right, I get that.
but
That's
yeah,
cool.
you
You
say
called me a
yeah, you
big
say
head
like
ass
you
nigga.
got
All
a
right, you
big
got
ass
it,
stomach
brother.
and
You got
skinny
it, brother.
legs.
It's over. It's
Got a
over. You
big
call me a
stomach
big
with
head
like
ass
Dr.
nigga. You got it.
Robotnik from Sonic, nigga.
All
Yeah,
right,
I know I
cool,
You know
got
cool,
what I'm
it.
cool.
saying?
Yeah, I know.
You big head ass
Ungato,
nigga.
Dr.
All
Your
right, you
head
got
heavy,
that
ain't
one.
it?
Roboto, head
All right, you
ass.
got
Yeah,
that.
your head
You big
heavy,
head.
ain't it?
Yeah,
This
you
thing
got
got a
me with the
head
big head. Call me a
209
big.
head.
Yo, dog, you call me a
The
big head
wears the
ass
crown is
nigga.
heavy ass nigga.
Damn, you got me, bro. All right, big head
Heavy
The
ass
is the
nigga.
crown
All
of
head,
what?
right,
heavy
You
I'll
is the
the
be that.
you
crown
the
I'll be
king
head.
of
that.
stupid ass niggas.
Nah, that's something that's
And
not.
heavy is the head that wears the crown,
That's
head ass.
something
Some
that's
stupid
not.
ass nigga. Stupid,
That's
stupid
something
ass
that's
nigga.
not.
Listen,
King of the
some dude
stupid.
is dumb as fuck.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. But you
No, I'm
got me
not.
with
No,
the big
No,
head
not.
ass nigga
What's
shit.
9 plus
your
That's a
neck.
10?
real. Yo, Duck, shut up,
21.
Apex. Shut up,
21.
Apex.
Are you
No,
stupid? No,
shut
I'm
up.
not.
No, he
Head
got me
ass.
with that big head ass nigga shit. I'm gonna give props for proper. That's a
Yeah,
funny ass
you got
shit.
a
He
mega
got
mind.
me. He got me.
You got a
I'll
mega
hands up
mind.
in the air,
Oh,
motherfucker. Shit. Fuck it. You got it, brother. I'm done.
I'm
Oh,
glad you admitted it, man.
oh,
Internet
oh,
ain't no
hot air
Yes,
this
balloon
sir.
place
Yes,
head
is
sir.
ass.
Yeah, it's
toxic.
comical. It's comical. You
The
got me,
internet
brother.
is
Hot
toxic,
air
bro.
balloon
Why,
head
yo,
ass, man.
brother, why I gotta be a big head ass nigga? What the hell? Nah, you guys is cool as shit, man. I love this. I really do. I
This what you've
love
been
it.
waiting for all night, huh? Because
Yeah,
we didn't
pretty
give it
much.
Mom
to
Cherry, you
you.
ain't had to mute everybody. We wasn't gonna go off on him. I was just gonna tell him that his
Nah,
neck,
you guys are
that
super
the
cool,
tendons in
brother.
his neck
Really?
is
It
The
giving
cannot.
out
tendons? Nigga,
because
It's
his
not.
spell
It
head,
cannot
tendons.
support his
the weight of
head.
it,
Oh shit. I can't support my head, really? You
It's
know
not
what?
the
a
Fuck
weight
you
of your
tumor,
guys.
head
head,
ass.
the
You
weight of your
motherfuckers.
head.
Alright, I'm getting jumped. I get it.
I'm just
If
saying,
you
Okay.
if you
it's not
if
a
you
tumor.
I'm a
if
big
you
head ass
lean,
nigga.
it's like a Jenga tower. If you lean too
A
far to
Jenga
one side,
tower.
your shit's
Okay,
gonna fall
that's
over
Oh,
even
from the
better.
oh,
top.
You guys
lean
are
with it, rock
snappy.
with it, head ass.
You guys
Lean
are
with it,
very
rock with it, head
really
ass. Get the fuck out of here.
Jenga and lean with it, rock with it. All right, you know what? I'm done.
Oh,
I'm
snap
muted.
your
You
fingers
guys
and do your
got it.
steps,
Got it.
head
You got
ass.
it, brothers.
It's
You
like
got
a
it. I'm good.
it's
I'm
like a
good.
balloon filled with lead.
Damn, come
You
on,
can do it
brother.
all by yourself.
Yo, come on,
Snap
man.
fingers.
Alright, man.
But I
I'm
don't know how
good.
you
I'm
became the
muting.
target, my nigga.
I'm muting. I am muting right now. You guys got
This
it.
nigga
Big
head
head
is
ass nigga got me
humongo.
I
already.
don't know. You might have said something I ain't like. My bad, dog. I just
This
Y'all
nigga got
motherfuckers is
the.
crazy. This is
You know
too
what?
early
You
for
know what?
this,
We need
guys.
to
You know
play
what?
the tuba when he walk in the room.
It's not
Really,
personal.
dude?
It's not
Boom,
personal.
head ass.
Can I keep it real with y'all? It's nothing personal. I heard this whole ass nigga going that bomb cherry the other night on somebody panel, and I tried to jump up there, and we roasted him. But still, this light skin, and I've been mad about that ever since I wanted him to show up here. You see what I'm saying? It
Who?
was some light skinned nigga that tried to try bomb cherry. I feel like that shit was out of line. You see what I'm saying?
Nah,
This
Cherry's very well
Malaysia
protected, brother.
nigga.
Yo, Cherry is very well protected. Trust me.
This
I'm just
Malaysia
hmm.
nigga. Try bomb
He
cherry.
looked like he was capitalization. He looked like he was sinking few pot, sinking few golf balls.
Hey, yo, brother,
Uh,
why I gotta be a big head ass nigga though?
Hey, look, you
Oh,
said I
oh,
don't
I
know.
love you long
You
time.
said
Head
something,
ass
and I
nigga.
said something else.
Some dude.
Oh,
You
$5
tried to
I said I
attack
love
me
you
on
long
sucking
another
time.
head
panel.
ass.
Wait, some
No,
dude.
no. That's not what I said. I didn't say that.
Who?
I didn't say that. I said it was some light skinned dude. That light skinned. What was his name? He was on the panel. He was cammed up. He was screaming and yelling
Oh,
in the camera the other night. You was on the
oh,
panel.
you talking about the real
Yeah.
estate?
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't
okay.
want you to. Yeah, I don't want you to get
Oh
it mixed
my
up. That real
God.
estate dude, that light skinned nigga.
Oh
That's what
yeah,
I'm saying.
yeah.
I had a
That
little bit
nigga
of
is
anxiety built.
zesty.
So what? You said he's sexy.
Zesty.
He what?
Zesty.
What?
Don't
Oh, I
play
thought
with
you.
me.
I thought he
Yo,
said
did
he
you
was
just get him?
Don't
Did
play
he
with
just
me.
mispronounce? Did somebody record that? He said he's sexy.
No, it
Somebody
Are
wasn't a
you sure,
mispronounce.
Apex?
drink
You
down,
just
man.
called another nigga
Hey,
sexy.
Megamind, big head
Yo,
nigga,
you just called another
fall
guy
back
sexy,
before we
brother.
get to roasting you
You
again.
better hope Bomb
Well,
deletes
okay,
this.
he wants
All
to roast
right,
it
you
again. He's
better
not
hope
done.
Bomb deletes
It's not
this.
a tumor, head ass. Oh,
You better hope Bomb deletes that.
kindergarten
You
cop
just
head
fucked
ass.
He was
all the
a
way up, brother.
LL2J
Get
ass
the
nigga.
fuck
You
out. No, I
fucked all
didn't. I
the
didn't
way up. You
misspeak.
better hope she
I
deletes.
did not
You better
misspeak.
pay her. You better pay her
You're
so
just
she can delete
you're
this.
just listening too slow.
Okay,
Dummy.
you just called another nigga
How are
sexy.
you so
You
stupid
better
with
pay
your
her
head that
tonight.
big, bruh?
Pay her
You
tonight.
got a big ass water head, but you this dumb.
Okay, pay her tonight.
How
You
was
just
how was
got.
that even
You
possible?
just called that nigga sexy.
You're this dumb, but you got a
That
big
little
ass
howdy
head.
doody ass nigga. You called him sexy, brother.
Get
I'm
the
just
Tootsie
saying,
Roll
bro.
out
You
your ear,
better
little
pay
nigga.
Bomb tonight.
You said this dude
Pay
was
Bomb
sexy.
tonight. You know what? I'm off.
Bevo Lottie.
All right,
He
brother.
got more head than he got body head ass, man. Don't look, bruh. I got jokes for days, bruh. Don't even
Brother,
try to
you better pay
obfuscate.
Cherry
Don't even do
tonight.
that, bruh.
You called
I'm
him
trying to talk
sexy,
about this
though.
nigga, Mr. Real
Some
Estate.
good sexy
I
You
said
called him
zesty.
sexy.
I said zesty. I'm gonna
Oh,
All
give
right.
you 5 seconds. I'm going to give you 5 seconds, and then I'm
You
just
think
gonna
you
get on
can
you.
dance? Make him dance.
Brother,
I'm
you
gonna
on
give
your
you
own right now,
5
brother.
seconds
Brother, you
to
on your
correct
own. I'm
yourself.
sorry. I can't do nothing
Unfuck
for you,
yourself.
brother.
You making him
Brother, I
dance?
can't
Unfuck
do
yourself.
nothing for you right now. Can't do nothing
Unfuck
for you.
yourself right
All
now,
right.
because I will get on you.
Mr.
Now,
Sexy
I
Howdy
want to get
Doody.
on.
Okay.
Okay, you still going? I'm gonna start
Look
the
at the
clock right
boots,
now.
baby. Howdy doody.
5,
She got the
4,
boots.
Completed.
Yo, he got them Large Marge boots from
2,
fucking Pee Wee
1.
Herman
Okay,
movie.
that's what I thought.
Large Marge
That's
has
exactly
them
what I
boots
thought.
on.
Oh,
And he a
Lord.
This nigga
blood.
Large
Yeah,
He a
Marge.
bandana.
Yeah, this
He
nigga extra
band.
zesty
And he
though.
band.
Yo, he got the Large
Yo.
Marge boots on. Yo, dude, don't try it, brother.
Yeah, and that
I'm
nigga
giving you a
banging. Hey,
warning,
look.
okay?
Bomb.
Look,
Tell
You
me
was
the
all
perfect
you was just
interaction
already
between you and
yo,
the
Hardy
don't ask
criminal
Bomb
with
for
him
your
off the
safety
street.
net. Don't
Those
ask Bomb
boots.
for your safety net.
No,
She got nothing
brother,
for you,
are you
brother.
still talking to me? Are you still
Yes, I
talking to me? Because
am.
I'm done
You
talking
know,
to
I'm
you.
gonna leave you
I'm done
alone.
with you.
All right, good.
I'm done with you. Thank you. Bomb. Can you tell me about your interaction between you and this gentleman? This extra zesty ass motherfucker?
Well, I mean, he came over being a little zesty, like you put it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he was just all in the camera, looking like he was slow, you know. But
Yeah.
anyway, long story short, he came over, I guess, on some attack. He was playing it smooth at first, but then we had to get on him. Seemed like everybody went on him. I seen some of y'all go at him. Okay, I think he's a little scared because he came over here. He told me he was gonna make a video about me, but he ain't put it up yet.
Yeah, he
So did y'all get that clip off of is that the same clip? Because that's first time I seen this nigga was on Bala X's shit. Was that here? That clip was off of here.
Yeah.
With Jessica X?
Yeah, that was over here, yeah.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, that nigga's he flaw as hell, man. And he low key is a limp-wristed pickle smoocher.
Yeah. He was
Yo, what the fuck is a pickle smoocher? I'm using that one. No, I'm stealing that. Yo, dog, I'm stealing that. That's mine now. I'm stealing that. That's mine.
Limp-wristed pickle
You got my husband laughing.
Yo, what the freak is a pickle smoocher?
Yo, it's the limp-wristed.
That's mine now. No, that's mine now. I'm stealing that. I'm sorry you're not getting no money from me. That's mine, brother.
I got it from somewhere else, so you can have it. You know what I'm saying? But it's the limp-wristed pickle smoocher. You gotta throw the limp-wristed in there. You gotta emphasize the limp-wristed pickle smoocher.
Yo, it's just the visuals. If you imagine somebody doing something stupid like that, that's the ultimate insult. Yo,
I'm telling you.
Taking that. That's mine now, brother. I'm sorry.
Hey, that's all good. Hey, it's for everybody. Y'all can use it. I got it from the Cleveland show. So Yeah, the little spinoff from the Family Guy, not the Family Guy. That fucking cartoon with the Cleveland Brown. Yeah,
No,
that's where I got
good.
that shit
That's
from.
good. That's good. What we say that might be conundrum effective. Recollection as far as content to be able to be that snappy. You're a good guy, brother. Yep.
I
You
try.
understand? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No, brother. We here. We woke up. It's early. The
Yeah.
sun is just up
You're
right
early
now.
and zesty.
Yes, sir. No, ain't no zesty.
Very
shit,
zesty.
brother.
You got that motherfucking Mr. Real Estate. And what is his claim to fame
Oh
exactly?
no, man. Yo, Doug. Bomb
bragging.
did that shit. Bomb did
You had a
that shit
problem with
so
Mr. Real
fast.
Estate, Byron?
Oh
Man,
yeah.
Man, ain't that some shit?
Yeah, he came over here, Kev, and so he came over here. I was real nice to him, right? And he kept over speaking me. Rude was like, "Hey, dude, let her talk."
Oh,
And
that was
then he
earlier
started
today.
talking-
That's who that was. All right.
Yeah, and so everybody been attacking his ass since. He was over here bragging about how he got all these views in like 3 months. You know,
Bomb. Yo, bomb.
Somebody looked at it and said, "Man, you got 2 fucking views, man."
Yo, dog.
I heard it earlier. Yeah.
Yo, look, you want me to put the real about this idiot? Because, like,
but we found that he got a criminal record. We're gonna go through that.
No, yo, I'll tell you something deeper, bum. I'll tell you something deeper. That dude lives out of a passenger van, and that's why you always see him in a hotel or a gym to do his podcast. Because he doesn't have a residence. He has no residence.
Oh, he tried to make it seem like that was his commercial business where he was sitting.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
It's commercial, all right.
Already did
damn, are y'all serious? Man, we're gonna have fun today, baby.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. This is called putting ammo in your clip, baby girl.
Oh, yes. He was sitting over there like, if I'm
Yeah,
in my
he ain't doing
commercial
nothing.
building
He
right
ain't
now.
running
You can't
nothing.
afford it.
No. He's in a freaking commercial gym, and he can hope to get living. Look, dude, real rap. He's living in a van. Do you want me to give y'all his plate number? But I will be banned off of YouTube forever.
No, don't give it
I
the
can
plate
Google
number
Earth
yet.
everything to find out where he's at because of his locale. Because this guy's so stupid because he uses his cell phone and he claims he got a MacBook Pro. That's the most biggest piece of shit you can ever have to use because everything is turned on. Okay. I will give you guys his locale and you will see him on Google Maps at any time. I will give that to you, Cherry. When you want it. When you want it. Exactly. You don't need it, baby.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
going
yeah, but
visit.
when it's needed, that's in the holster, baby.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hey, I hopped on this nigga live stream the other night because I heard him talking shit, right? And I made a stream responding to him because I tried to hop on his stream and he kept trying to sun me and put me in the back. Don't you know this nigga did like a handstand? I swear to God, if you go to his last live stream, during the course of the live stream, this nigga literally got up off the seat and did a handstand. This nigga was pussy popping on a handstand, bro.
Yo, bro,
Swear to God.
yo, broski.
You said the last stream?
I was surprised you knew that one, man. I was just thinking that pussy.
Nah. Yo, I saw that. I said, yo, you know what's crazy about him? Yo, broski, you know what's crazy about him?
What's happening?
It's like it's something that I don't get today in this generation. Where I think they call that clout chasing. This guy is beyond broke, and he calls himself Mr. Real Estate. He doesn't even have a house. He doesn't even have an apartment or a condo. He lives out of a fucking freaking van.
He's trying to wish it into existence.
Yes, he's trying to manifest. Don't listen to this guy. He's kind of cool. He's kind of smart, but he's just like on a tangent. You understand the word tangent? He's on a tangent to insult everybody to get more views. Do not rock with that. That is negativity, brother.
Because he was down talking to KS, and I had to
negativity all across the board, brother.
Yeah, I'm like, why? And I got up there because I'm like, why are you breathing on a dead man name like that? Just let that man live, bro.
Negativity across the board.
Exactly. I'm like, you didn't know KS. Like, Mom Cherry, all of us, we, you know what I'm saying? The OGs and shit. We done spoke to this man, Kevin Samuels, before he blew up.
Yes,
We know.
sir.
So if
Yes, sir.
anything, we can talk, we can critique Kevin Samuels. But nigga, you's a
Nah, he's
Johnny
a
come
freaking
lately ass
noob. He's a
motherfucker.
freaking noob, and he tried to talk some shit, and I told him I'll drop his channel in an instant. But I don't do that to none of y'all guys. I like to increase volume
You
and traffic.
you ain't dropping no channels. What is you talking about?
I won't do that, Cherry. That's
Anyway,
not my
listen,
thing.
if you could do all that shit, I need you to help me get a million
Nope.
subscribers by
Nope.
the
It was
tomorrow.
before this one.
Oh, I
That's
can do
before
that.
the
I
dude,
can
the
do that. Yo,
sideways
yo,
dude
hold
right
on,
there.
guys. Hold on, guys. I'm
Wait,
very good at
how far, y'all?
algorithm.
Go back.
Hold on, Cherry. Hold
Go
on.
back
I'm
some.
very
Okay.
Cherry. I'm very good at algorithmic stuff. I
Uh,
got stuff that goes against.
Wait. So are we roasting this nigga that tried her? Like
we're going
we
to.
going in depth. All right.
Not right now though, because we're
We
gonna
looking
start
for the
another stream
handstand.
later. Yeah, I'm looking for the headstand, but headstand when he was twerking.
Oh, so
You
he
guys
was
are
on the
brutal. You
panel
guys are
where he
too
did.
Look at
brutal
this
for me,
nigga.
man.
Is
This
this
is
Who was
nigga
that
before
Be
hoe?
let?
this.
silent, guys.
Yeah.
You guys are too brutal. You guys are
Now,
brutal.
He
fuck that
really
nigga,
is in the
man.
car. He
All
really
right,
is in
all
the
right.
Fuck
van
that
or
nigga,
something.
man.
I'm
For
going
real.
silent, brother.
I'm preach. I show my face, nigga. Fuck that nigga, man. For real.
And this nigga hairline is way back yonder.
Way back. Somebody
All I'm
pushed it
saying,
back. One of y'all
this
pushed his
nigga
head.
hairline is in a full retreat, man. Look at this shit, bro.
I
Look
hear
at
an
that
echo in
shit,
the
bro.
background, so you must hear us. I don't know. I guess I got to drop you off. You've been waiting for like an hour or two back there.
Wait for like an hour or two back there.
Is he talking about
Yes,
you?
bitch. No, it's before this. Before
Oh,
he
it's
started
before
smoking
this?
weed.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay. Yeah.
I was there. Yeah, keep going back. Go back into when he's like in the office and shit or whatever.
Oh, okay.
And he was on the big screen with it.
Okay. Let's see. Boom,
This
boom.
nigga, oh, I'm super. Thanks for asking. It is. What you telling me? Hold
Brother,
up.
damn, can you not do this? Like, I know, look, I looked up all his,
What
like,
you mean? Can we not
locations.
do this? Is you over here trying to say
Okay,
this
no, I'm
nigga?
not. I'm
Hold on. Wait a minute. There it is. There it is. Stop. Go for it.
No,
You
wait,
just
no,
missed
no,
it.
no, wait, hold on. It's okay for him to say all kind of shit to her on that panel that night.
look,
And
dude, have your
nobody
way.
was up there like,
Have
oh,
it.
can we
Do it.
stop this? But
Do
we
it.
can stop it now?
Do it. Do it.
Yeah,
Fuck it.
let's go.
Fair use, y'all.
The
Here we
fuck,
go.
nigga?
It's you got to fast forward because he had on like
I got another
polo. He had
question
like
for
a
the
gray
host.
polo on.
Oh damn.
Oh, okay. So this
Yeah,
is
no,
this is the gym? Is this where he
Oh,
at?
Amigos produce.
oh
Come on.
yeah, yo, Cherry,
Mhm.
yo, Cherry, yo, I'm telling you, you will see. You could
Oh
timeline
no
it
no
if you
no
know
no
how to
no.
do.
My
Hmm? What? Hello?
Hold on. Play it.
Play it
Just
from
keep it rolling.
Spiritually and educationally on
Yeah, see, that's the
and
shirt he had
education
on right
community.
there.
Mylan, do you want to answer this? How did Kevin Samuels help
Mylan,
you
you want to
financially and
answer
spiritually
this?
and with education on community?
Mylan, you want to answer this?
The only
It
place he can
is.
take a shower in
Is
is
he
in a
frozen?
gym that he has a
No,
membership that's
he's doing that
$24 a
thing where
month.
he's quiet until
Mylan,
we
are you
start
pouting?
talking, and then
What
all
the
of a
fuck? Is this
sudden,
nigga pouting?
and
What
then
the
all of a
fuck?
sudden he's
This
gonna
nigga
start
turned his
talking.
head pouting? Are you really ignoring me right now?
Oh my
Okay,
Oh,
God.
You
that's that
ignoring me
same
right
dude?
now?
Yeah, when I was over there,
Yeah.
that's that same dude he was dogging before. That why that dude go back when him treating him like that?
Is this how he holds
I don't
panels?
know,
Like
baby.
what
I don't know,
like,
baby.
no, hold on, wait, real quick. I mean, just that interaction right there. Like, what is
Yeah, he trying to hold that
is this
nigga,
what he
bro.
does on YouTube? What does he do? Like,
That,
what is his thing? Like, what is he do? Who is he?
He's
Like,
cracking
I don't.
jokes and shit. He you know, he using Kevin Samuel's name to get his stuff up
Oh,
too.
okay, I saw. Okay, no problem. I don't need nothing.
Cherry,
Okay,
Cherry,
Uh-huh.
can I talk to you for a second, baby? You know what's
About what?
crazy? You
What?
know what's crazy?
I hope it's on
You,
topic.
oh yeah, it's definitely on topic. I'm never off topic. You know,
Okay,
you
go
see
ahead.
a lot of so-called content creators, and they use certain people, deceased, whatever, and they actually are an industry. So they use that, get views, blah blah blah. Who gives a hell, right? That's not my thing. I'm not a creator. But when they talk stuff and try to mess up the message, that's when I have a problem.
What
And that's
message?
just to
Yeah,
be cool.
okay, but we don't even have to roast him right now, so I guess we're gonna deal with
Okay,
you. So what's the message?
Me
Message. You talking about
to
Kevin?
just be cool, baby. To just be cool and to
No,
help
calm
each
down.
other.
I'm calm. Come on, let's get it. What
No, I'm
message?
calm. I'm
This
just telling
isn't
you
on
what
Are you
topic
are you
though, because
getting
we was
triggered,
trying to
bro?
roast this
Hey, look,
dude.
look, look, look. This is a
Dude,
safe
do I
space.
sound
And we
triggered?
off
We
of the
don't want to
roast
trigger
now.
you, bro.
Like you really
Yeah,
just threw
yeah,
the whole
yeah. I
shit
know,
off, bro.
yo, dude, you guys are
We don't want to
amazing.
trigger, but maybe
Yo,
he was
this
being
is a
triggered.
scary room. This
Maybe
is
he was getting
scary.
triggered. Maybe he was getting
No,
triggered.
no, dude, I'm far from triggered. I'm just
Maybe
chilling.
it's
No,
okay,
but what
bro.
I'm saying, bro,
You can
why
talk
did
to us.
you why
This
did
is
you
a safe
throw this
space.
shit off,
yo,
bro?
Were you getting
you guys
triggered? Did
are,
we trigger you, bro? How do
He
you
was like,
feel?
bro,
Tell us how you
brothers,
feel.
can
bro,
I
you
answer,
threw the
brothers?
whole shit off, man.
Tell us how you
Yes.
We
feel,
was
bro.
about to
I
roast this
know. I'm
extra
sorry.
zesty ass
You know
nigga,
what?
and you
I'm
fucked it
sorry.
up.
Come on,
We're
but
gonna
no,
get
he's
back to
triggered.
it. We're gonna
It's
get back to
okay.
it. I
God
wanted to
I'm
see him
damn.
sorry.
twerking
He's
on
You in
upset.
the
here
mood to
and he
roast this
messed
He's
it up.
upset.
you fucked it up, man.
No, he didn't fuck
Are
nothing
you
up.
in? Are
We
you
We're gonna
just
get
are
My
back
you
to
in
it.
with
bad,
this
brother.
nigga?
My bad,
Let me
brother. I'm
find out.
sorry, brother.
Are you working with this nigga? You
it
trying to
must
No,
get
be.
him
Nick,
cover
come
fire?
It sound
on,
like it.
bro.
Seem
Come
like it.
on, bro.
It
Come
seemed
on, man.
like
I'm
I
it.
think
sorry,
I
man.
think he's working
I
with
think
him.
I think he's upset. I think he's a little too upset. I think he's a little too triggered. Are you is it
Man,
hurting you emotionally? What's going on, bro?
Point to the dog. Where did
I
you
knew
get
it was
hurt?
the reason why my roast senses pointed this nigga out. I knew it was the reason why for that. I knew. He
roast
talking about what were you roasting me
What the
for?
hell is
I knew it was
roast
the reason.
sense?
I knew it was my roast senses
Yeah,
pointed
What
you
the
out,
man.
freak
nigga.
is roast senses?
Immediately. See,
What
you
the
was the
freak is
one. You
that,
was the
brother?
one with the bullshit.
Immediately.
All right, yeah, I'm with
See, I
it.
knew
I'm
it.
with it. I'm
I
all the
fucking
way
knew it.
with it,
Are
brother.
you?
I'm all the
My
way.
mama used to sell
Are
crack.
you with it?
I know shit.
Damn,
All
that's
right.
fucked
I
up.
know shit. My mama was sell crack in the 80s. I know shit. All
I
right.
used to.
Are
Listen,
you with it
that's
though?
that's
You say
Damn,
you
I'm
with
not
it, but
even
are
gonna
you with it?
incriminate myself.
I can see a fake nigga
I'm out of this
anywhere, nigga.
conversation talking about crack.
Yeah,
I'm out of
yeah.
this.
oh, you
Yeah.
was out of it when you got roasted and couldn't give a
Yo,
comeback.
Cherry, yo, you said your little 4'11", green-eyed, blue-eyed. I don't know what eyes you are this
Why you keep
morning.
mentioning my height and my eyes? Are you what's
Because
going
your
on?
eyes,
He
they be like
fetishizing
blue.
you.
No,
He
I'm not, dude.
fetishizing you.
Shut
You
up,
got a
dude.
fetish?
No, I don't. She got
It
look.
sound like it.
She's got a weird thing where her eyes can be gray, blue, or green. She's and
Is
she's
that
below 5 foot. She's 4'11". She's an
weird?
alien. She's a freaking alien with an attitude.
Sound like a fetish to me.
It
No,
does. It
it's
sounds
not.
like he's fetishizing me. What's going
Baby,
He
on?
is
baby,
fetishizing
I'm
do
supposed
you,
to be like your auntie. What's going on, baby?
baby? No, I just like to talk to you because you do have knowledge. I will
Oh,
give you that. You
okay.
have knowledge.
Can we go back to old dude?
No, we're
I
not gonna
want to
Please.
see
talk
him
about your
twerking.
eyes. We're not gonna talk about
Oh
your
my
eyes and how
God.
you
Can
be
we get
manip.
back to this
Yo,
extra
Man, this
zesty
nigga,
ass
this
shit,
nigga
man?
trying to divert.
real
This
rap,
nigga trying to
yo,
divert
Apex,
from
yo,
And
roasting
Apex.
this
he's
nigga.
still giving cover fire. You
He
working
don't
with
want us.
that nigga,
Yeah, he
bro.
don't
Oh
want us to
no,
roast
it's
him. He don't
beyond
want
cover
us to
fire.
roast.
Yo, Apex,
He don't
yo,
want us to roast.
Apex, yo,
You don't want
Apex.
us to
You
roast him.
covering
Admit
for
it,
him?
bro.
No, you
Admit
can't
it, bro.
roast me. Yo, bro, you can't roast me,
You don't
brother.
want us to
But
roast the other dude. You trying
Yeah,
to
you don't.
create a
no,
diversion,
I'm
my
being
nigga.
no. All
Like
right, I'm
you.
trying to be cool, but I'm
Shut
gonna
up
tell you
then.
something.
Shut up
Okay.
then and laugh.
Be
Here
quiet,
we
bro.
go.
Yeah.
The
Shut
Black
up and
Ram,
laugh.
apparently he's doing a sit-in.
Gonna
He's
roast
not
this
answering.
nigga.
He's being a
Amir
baby.
VTV, shout out to Amir, says, was it a hooker, Mylan? Don't lie. Was it a hooker, Mylan?
You better not have paid for that.
Mylan,
And
was
then
it a lady of the night? Oh my gosh. And shout out to Amir VTV. She is this week's sponsor of the stream. I appreciate the support so much. Y'all make
Yes,
sure to show her
bitch.
some love
How
in
long he
the
go?
chat.
I ain't
She
gonna
be
take
Hey,
holding
Amira
down for your
V,
boy.
thank
twerk.
you.
She be holding it
Hold on,
down for
just
you
go
guy,
through the
MRE. And I did see
hold on,
another
blow it
super
up
chat here.
and
I
then
did
just
see
keep
another
scrolling
super
back and
chat. Give me
forth
just a
until
moment. I'm not
Oh,
going to
okay.
catch
super
it. I'll
chat
tell you
now.
to
That
stop
would be
because I seen
heresy.
it.
We've got Lord
Okay, let's do
That's
that. Yeah, okay.
that's a 12-hour live.
Yeah, his voice is
You looking for
annoying me.
something in the 12-hour live stream?
Yeah, it shouldn't be long. Was he on the front or on the side?
He was on. Hold on, he was on the main screen.
Okay.
He was on a. He was blowed up.
Okay, we'll find it. Let's see. I'm gonna go back a little bit. I want to see this dude. You know, we gotta see him twerking, baby. Who in the hell is this?
That's the nigga that they was picking on.
Yeah,
night.
man.
They was
That
dog
dude,
walking that nigga.
yeah, they was. Myron. I think I'm calling him Myron.
And he was slow, bro. That nigga was slow. It's something wrong with him.
Myron there.
This what his panels be looking like?
Yeah, Myron. You could go over there, but he.
No. Cause no.
Yo, dog, can y'all Yo, why y'all doing him like
Oh.
that? Because he's too easy. He's very
No,
easy.
you easy, nigga. Now leave us alone, okay?
All right, y'all go.
I'm
All right,
saying,
get
bro.
him, get him,
Let
get him,
me
get him.
find out. Let me find out, cause I'm an audio learner. If I hear
Mm-hmm.
you over there on that nigga shit, jeffing with him, I'm be like, oh, okay, yup, exactly.
Nah, brother,
He
I'm not
really
no
talking to
brother.
this
Yeah.
dude right here, man. He be playing that little
Hey,
video
it was
clip.
before this. It
Oh,
was
it was
before this. You gotta
it
go.
was-
You gotta go back.
Okay. So you sure it was before that? Because he could have played
It
that many
was. I
times.
promise you, it was before that.
Okay, just making sure.
Damn, you guys are freaking freaking
Slow down.
forensic.
Slow down. You'll see it.
Okay.
You
He
guys are so
feels like
forensic.
his brain is like, you guys are looking too deep into this because it's making him feel uncomfortable. So he wants to stop it. It's like having,
Mhm.
anxiety. Are we giving
Mhm.
you anxiety, bro?
Yeah, it's called a collective mind, and he can't take it.
A collective mind. You
collective
sound like a hive
mind.
mind. A collective mind. I think for myself, nigga, I don't got no collective mind about nothing.
No,
What
but
are you talking about?
as us
A
being
hive
here right
mind,
now,
that's some
we're
Illuminati shit. That's some
no, it's
Illuminati.
not
That's a
Why
hive
Illuminati.
are
mind.
it's
It's called
hey, I
sharing
fuck with
knowledge,
it.
brother.
Collective mind,
Oh,
that's
you quiet.
Illuminati. We all think on
No,
one
it's
accord.
not,
We all
brother.
do the same shit.
Illuminati
Yeah.
You're
all through your body.
institutionalized or something.
Collective mind. I
Wow,
don't know
now
what
you're
that
trying to
means.
hit us with that.
What is
It doesn't
Do
collective
you
work,
want to
mind?
know
brother.
what a collective mind means?
Yeah, what does that
It
mean,
really
brother?
doesn't work.
What does it
That
mean?
means like say you was in a corporate environment and you had
Yeah,
to
a
take a
corporate
pussy.
environment. That's the first word you said. Yeah, that's a hive
Yeah.
mind.
Cool. So follow up. So if you got to
There ain't
take
no
a sister,
following up. You already
dude,
gave me my
will
answer.
you let me
The
talk? Will you
corporate
let me talk?
environment has a list of rules. If it's corporate, it's
I'm
a
watching,
business.
Bomb. As soon as I
Every
see it, I'm gonna tell you to
business,
stop.
every
Okay.
business has laws and bylaws to go by. You have to go by certain rules in the business. The first thing you said was corporate when I said it was hive mind, and you said it wasn't. So if everybody goes one accord of what that business
It
said, is it not
actually
the same
is,
thing?
dude. Do you really want to know how it works or
Man,
not?
dog, you're not finna play with me, bro.
No, I'm gonna play
Listen, I'm
with
a
you right
veteran. I'm
now.
a veteran, and I just
He
play.
said,
Okay,
I'm
okay,
gonna
I
play
just play
with
with
you.
this YouTube
Hell
shit.
yeah, this nigga's stupid,
Let's
bro.
play. Let's play.
Yeah, you're not finna
Let's
play with me,
play.
bro.
Do you know what anything like a ticket system like
Yeah, I know.
ServiceNow?
Whatever you talking about, I know
Do
what
you
it
know
is.
SCCM with
Tell me
pushing
something I don't
software and
know.
updates?
Yep, I
What's
was
the
coding.
first code to
I was
go into
coding
a
in the
Linux
military.
environment?
What did you say? In
What's the
Linux?
first? Yes. What's the first thing that you go
It's
to a
before this,
Debian
slightly
environment?
Wait,
before
hold on,
that.
hold on, wait.
Yeah, you don't know
Because
what you're
because
talking
I
about. Yeah, I'm
remember
gonna get
you
you
brought
right
up
now.
that
I'm gonna
That's a
get you
stupid ass
quick.
question.
O'Shea Duke Jackson
Yeah,
shit.
all
It
right,
was
I'm
before
stupid.
this.
Yeah, I'm
Let
gonna
him
get
ask
you
that
real quick.
stupid ass question. What did you
What's
say?
the first code that you get to fucking initialize your Debian Linux environment?
Wait a minute. For one.
Shut up.
What you
Shut
said?
the
What's
fuck.
the?
I'm
Wait,
done.
hold on.
I'm done
He
with
be
you.
confusing you by asking you stupid shit that
He's
don't
not
even go.
confusing me. He's just saying something dumb. That
That's
doesn't
what I'm
make any
saying.
sense.
Yeah,
No, I'm
he
not.
don't
It makes a
say
lot of
nothing that
sense.
makes
You just
sense.
No,
don't
it
know what
doesn't
the
make
fuck
any
I'm
He
sense.
talking
mentioned
about.
He
Linux
You
trying
don't
to
and
know
then he
what
tech
the
mixed it
flex
up
fuck
on.
with
He
I'm
some
trying
other
to
talking
shit.
tech
about.
I
flex
know
on
You
this
don't know what
exactly
nigga.
I'm
what you're
talking
talking
about. You
about.
don't know what I'm
You
talking
trying
about.
to
So cut
text?
it.
You trying to tech
Cut it.
flex on
Cut
this
it.
nigga,
Cut
bruh?
it.
Wait,
Cut it.
hold
Okay,
Cut
on.
we
it.
get
Cut
it.
it.
We get
Cut
it.
it. Cut it. Cut
We
it.
get
Cut
it.
it.
You
Cut
you
it.
got your tech game up. We get
No,
that.
no, it's not. No,
All
it's
right.
not
So
about
why is
that. He
this
Hold
an
on,
got.
wait, stop,
argument,
stop, stop
man?
right
Why you
there.
guys keep coming at me,
Okay.
man? Stop
Question.
coming at
Hold
me
on.
like that.
He
I'll shut
mentioned.
you
Go
down.
forward a little
Damn,
bit.
damn. Y'all
Hold
Go
All
on.
got
right,
me
forward a
cool.
little
All
all
right,
bit.
we'll go
messed up.
forward.
Y'all
We'll
got
go
me.
forward. We'll get
Janine,
to the
thank you so
point.
much for the
Subject matter
contribution.
A.
I'll queue up the song. But Emily
Cool.
I'm not.
Davis,
Cool.
I'm not
Emily
about to let
Davis
this
done
man feel
sent
like
me a
he's
super
smarter than me
chat, and she
about
said
computers or technology
she sent me
Oh,
or
yes, I
coding.
am. Yes,
That's
I
not gonna
am.
happen.
ET
Yes, I
Entertainment,
am.
brother.
That's not gonna happen.
Value man for a change.
Yes, I
Oh,
am.
well, man.
I'm gonna tell you, hey, Mila,
Man,
how do
y'all
you
wrong. No,
this?
fuck
How
that,
do you
man.
think
They're
that?
wrong. They're
Myla,
wrong.
act like
They,
a fucking high
I
value
can't
See
even
how
man.
he
answer the
gets?
first question that the guy asked me. And
You
you
see how
got,
he gets to yelling
and
when I talk, but he ain't yelling at
because
nobody else.
these
He
niggas
know what
said
I'm
on
saying?
fucking YouTube.
I know, but why do you only do that when I start talking?
No,
You
hold
start
on.
yelling and raising your voice
Picture
when
a
a bitch
person
talk. Like
telling you on YouTube that you, what the fuck is this? Is
You
this
can always
what
hang up.
cameos produce? Come on. I am
Myron is over there like a sad case. What is Myron doing
Bruh,
now?
it's something wrong with him. He's going through something.
Yeah, Myron is over there because he don't like the video that get played. That's clearly Kevin, right? It's sad. He was 50 plus and they had roommates. What you think about that? Some dude. What you think about being 50 with a bunch of male roommates?
That's some bum ass nigga shit.
Cause you know it sounds okay when you're 20.
Nah, that's some
Even in your
that's some
30s, I could
yo
see it.
real rap. Like I seen the videos,
Huh?
Terry. Yo, hold on, brother. Yo, I seen that. Like I used to have M3s and all that. You know, like, yeah, BMWs, they always leak after about
What are you
87.
talking about?
Bro, you
We
is
just asked
totally
you
off
about
topic, man.
roommates, nigga,
No,
and
can
you
y'all let
always
me
and you talking
freaking
about some
finish?
M3s and
Bro,
You
you take it a
Oh
long
my
way home,
God.
man. Get
Oh
to it.
my
Get to it.
God.
Get straight to the point.
I'm
You
Wait,
taking
trying
a
if you
long way
shut the
home,
fuck
nigga.
up.
So,
is this what Kevin
I mean,
Samuels produced?
Oh
yes,
wow.
Yes.
this
Did
is
you
No, I'm
find
not
the
a manosphere. I don't got no social media, no Instagram, and
What
none
you
of
mean
that.
you ain't
Shut
got
the
no social media right now on social media?
Okay, this is this because I
Exactly.
like being around you guys because you guys is cool as hell.
We just
But
met. I
listen,
just
brother,
met you 2 days, 3 days, 4 days ago.
4, 5, 6.
But niggas is cool as hell because they don't be on dumbass shit. Like we trying to talk
No,
to
I'm
you
not on
regular,
no
nigga. Like
dumbass shit.
what
All
we
right,
just
so what
talking
was your
about?
question again?
What
You
I'm saying,
sounding real
what
awkward,
I'm
bro.
saying, like what I'm saying is, you said something about Linux and all that shit, and you asked me
Yeah.
like a specific, like say that again
Mm-hmm.
for me one more time. I want to hear what you said. Please say that
Damn, if
again
you
for me.
didn't get in the first time,
Wait,
if
hold on,
you
brother. You said something very
He's not
technical.
gonna repeat it.
And I was in
Oh
that,
yes,
and
I will, dude. Shut up.
I'm in the tech field.
Okay, cool.
And I want to make sure
Okay,
everything
all
is
right,
right and
good.
exact.
All right, good.
What
After
was
a
the
first
question?
brother, after a first install of a Linux Debian install, what is the freaking if you don't know this, you're dumb. What's the first password that you enter to grab administrative passwords? You got you got 10 seconds.
ANPM
Nope.
admin.
Admin, that's right.
Nope. It's TOR. You freaking idiots. You know what? I'm done.
What are you talking about?
Look,
Exactly. You
dude.
don't know what I'm
It is
talking
admin.
about. You don't know
First
what
of
I'm
all, we
talking
wonder
about.
why you
That's the
talking about.
thing.
You
When
talking
you're
about
in the
something
GUI,
basic.
wait a minute.
No,
When you're in the
explain. What
GUI,
is GUI? What is GUI then?
I'm not
Everybody
even
know
gonna
what
get off
GUI
into
is.
this with you.
No. Hold on, Cherry. Let me
I'm
get
not
this
gonna
guy.
get.
What's
We're
go?
not even. I'm
No.
not
You
gonna get
using
off into this
acronyms,
with you.
right? No, shut up. You using acronym. What is GUI? I'm
No,
gonna give
I'm
you
not
3
gonna get off
seconds.
into
No,
this with you, bro.
yes. Explain
You
yourself,
trying to do a
stupid.
tech
It's
flex.
called graphic user.
I'm not gonna do a tech
Shut
flex
up.
with you.
It's called graphic user interface. What's
Yeah, but what the heck?
CLI?
Wait a minute.
What's CLI then?
Wait a
I'm
minute.
not
Think
gonna
you
do
know
this
some
with
shit?
you.
Exactly, because
Okay.
you don't know
Wait.
nothing.
No.
You
I'm
don't
not
know
gonna do
shit.
this with you.
What is CLI?
No.
Jesus
Hold on,
Christ.
brother.
You asking him
You don't know
questions that
shit. You don't
Hold
know
on,
not valid.
hold
shit.
on. Let me talk to this
You
brother
don't
real
know
quick.
shit. No, I caught
Some
you. You
dude.
done. No,
Some
do
dude.
nothing. Don't call my
Listen.
name, dummy. You didn't even know what GUI is. And
Okay.
Listen to me. I might not know more than you now.
you might
Wait.
nothing.
But hold on,
Shut up.
hold on. Okay, I don't
You
know
don't
more
even
than
know
you
the
now.
difference between
Okay.
But hold
GUI
on.
and CLI,
Be quiet. Are you
brother.
gonna go
Let
ahead
him
and talk,
speak,
bro?
some dude.
Let me know
No,
when
I'm
you're
a
done
quiz him.
talking so I can
No,
talk.
you're not gonna quiz him, nigga. You done lost already.
I'm not
Now,
answering none of your questions.
Doubt it.
Wait, Apex.
So just when you're done,
Apex,
then I can talk.
No, wait a minute. He asking you stupid questions that don't have anything to do with what you're talking about. That's why he asking you questions. The GUI is just a graphical interface. It just means the pictures and shit. I don't even know why I asked you that shit because y'all wouldn't know that
Yeah,
because
but
that's
they didn't
old
know that.
ass shit.
He couldn't
He
explain that,
wouldn't know
Cherry.
it though because they don't teach that
I'm
shit no
sorry.
more
I'm sorry
because it's
then.
not valid.
Bomb,
My
let
bad.
me go. Bomb, let me out.
Okay,
let me
go.
out. Okay. Now, some dude, you up here tech flexing. You flexing your tech muscles. I get it. You hold on. Allow me to speak, brother. I yielded the floor to you and allowed you to two-step all over this
I'm
motherfucker.
sorry, brother.
All right. Now, check this out, though. Check this out. We get it. You tech savvy. But even if you know more about tech than I do right now, listen to my intellect. I'm inspiring to go into the tech field. So you don't want to play them games with me because I'm a super genius. I really am.
Okay.
I really am a genius. I'm literally a genius, bro. And when I wrap my brain around this tech shit,
brother,
you talking about some Tony
I
Stark
like this.
shit.
I like your energy right now, but when
I'm
you
about
say
to be
you're-
on some arc reactor type of shit.
Can you please listen to me right now?
Both
When
of
you
y'all
call
dumb as fuck.
All right, Jerry,
Okay.
chill out for a second. I got this.
We got one
chill
nigga
out.
who Tony
No,
Stark.
chill. Yeah.
And we
He
got the
said he's a
other one.
tech genius.
I just told you
And
that
y'all
you're
call
not
me
even gonna,
stupid. Hold on,
you
Cherry.
No, I'm
let
not
me
a
get
tech
him.
genius. I'm just a genius.
Okay, but that's
Period.
cool. If you was a genius, you would already know the information. Listen, but
No,
You
don't
know
play
what? I'm
me.
done.
Don't play
Cherry
me.
gonna get you.
Okay, so what is a genius? Tell me what that means.
I'm gonna tell you this, and this is like the second time I probably told this. When I was in the 6th grade, my mother took me to UMKC. That's the University of Missouri, Kansas City, right? The University of Missouri, Kansas City branch of the University of Missouri, right? And she
This
and
is
I
one
took
of
a,
my
I took an
mama
IQ
told me
test.
stories.
No,
Go
hold
ahead.
on. I took an IQ test.
Cherry, like,
Yeah.
I took an IQ test. Go
In
ahead,
6th
brother.
grade?
I'm in the middle of a story and he wants to talk. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
let
Tell
me
the
go.
class what you want to hear. Tell the class what you have to say, brother.
Listen, dude,
Okay,
you
cool.
not even genius enough to stay on point without
No, go
somebody
ahead. No,
say
no,
one
no, go
word,
ahead.
you
Go
get
ahead.
thrown off.
Now you're
Now go.
talking, Bomb.
Yes, I
He wants to
am.
talk. Let him talk. So
Listen.
once he
Think
gets his
about.
shit out, then I can go.
Okay,
Oh
listen.
yeah, let me get Cherry. I got
No,
him. He's easy.
now you gonna let him. Okay, listen, both of y'all
No,
gonna
go
get the hell
ahead.
off of here.
Go ahead.
That
Because I'm
is
not
no
gonna
go
lose this
ahead.
point.
Listen, shut the hell up. But both of you, okay? You talking about you a G's, you gonna tell us a story about when you was in
Can I
6th
finish
what
my
No,
story?
why
Since
was
you
you
want to
taking the IQ
belabor
test in the
that
6th
point.
grade? You know you take that earlier.
Yes. Yes.
Why
Hold
why
on.
didn't you
Wait a
take it in
minute.
2nd grade?
Bomb. And
By
I
the
scored
time
and
Don't
Bomb,
do
I
him
had a
like that, Bomb. Don't do him
130.
like that, Cherry.
Hold on,
dude,
Bomb. I had a 130 IQ
and you
at
think
12
that's
years old.
yeah,
130. I had
130.
168. Stupid. I had
You a liar.
168. You
You're a
dummy. Yeah.
liar.
Okay.
You're a
Yeah. So
liar.
all right. Okay.
You're a
Okay.
liar.
I'm
You're a
sorry.
liar.
Okay.
What's the average
Cool.
number when people take IQ test? Let me look it up.
Dr. Wheelock at UMKC. You can Google him. He administered the IQ test for me.
Listen, dude.
Dr. Wheelock.
You know kids take IQ tests in 2nd grade, now 6th, right? Why would you taking this?
What the fuck does that even? You could take an IQ test at any fucking age. What are you talking about? They take an IQ test in 2nd grade, not 6th.
He's done.
Shut the Bomb,
He's
you
done.
full of shit.
Let me explain to
He's
you.
done,
Bomb, no, you
Cherry.
full of shit.
No, let me explain to you, right? So you
No,
done,
take.
no, I'm
Cherry.
not hearing it because you're
I
full of
know,
shit.
you
I'm
don't
taking my earpods
Well,
out
you-
because I don't even want to
I
hear this
know
bullshit right now.
because you don't want to hear what I'm about to say, but everybody else.
Because
wanna
you're
hear.
lying. You're
Listen
full
to
of
me.
shit. That's
So
why.
listen, he took an
Not
IQ
listening.
test. Let me say, I know you're not listening, but you're gonna shut the fuck up though. Okay, so listen. In the 6th grade, his mama probably was trying to get Social Security for his ass. She knows there's something wrong with him, so he had to go get that IQ test so she could get that money. Okay, why are you taking an IQ test in the 6th grade?
Who, me?
No, him.
Oh, okay.
Why are you taking a test that we take when we're younger? Why was you taking it so much older? Because your mama wanted that money. Okay, we know. Now, did she get that money? Were you getting that Social Security check, baby?
Now, what happened?
Yo,
Because
go
I just
easy,
put my
Cherry.
earpods
Well,
back
that's
in.
too
What did
bad
you
if
say?
you didn't hear me. But now you don't even know
Go
how to
easy on
answer.
him. Go easy on him,
You
Cherry.
said
Seriously,
something
go
about my
easy.
mama getting a check. Is that
Yeah,
what you
for
said?
you.
Damn, he gonna
Yeah.
get mad, Cherry. Go easy, Cherry.
Yeah, for you.
I mean, but what
That's
does
why
that
you
have
got
to
tested.
do?
That's why you got tested.
But what does that have to do with me scoring 130 on an IQ
You
test at
scored
the age of 12?
130 at
That's
6th
low.
grade on a test that 2nd graders take.
That's low.
That's
Yeah,
low
Do you
as
know
shit.
do you know the median
Yes, I
IQ for an
do. I
adult?
do.
What
I
is it then?
exceeded that. I exceeded that. I
What
was
is it
making
then? No,
circuits.
no. What is
I
the
was making,
median
dude,
IQ
shut
of an
up. I
adult?
was using Apple IIe's and bulletin board systems.
What is the median IQ
Shut
of
up,
an
dude.
adult,
Yo,
sir?
dude, you don't understand
You
this.
don't
I'm
know.
gonna let
You
this
don't know.
rock. Okay,
You
I
don't
don't.
know. You
Exactly,
don't
I
know.
don't. Okay.
It's
okay.
not in the triple digits. I tell you that.
Mm-hmm.
It's not in the triple digits. The median IQ of an
That's what you
adult
think.
is
That's why
not
you
in the triple
stupid.
digits.
That's why you
Okay.
stupid.
All right.
They
All
said
right.
that listen, they said the average IQ is 98. But wait, I gotta
Thank you. Exactly.
Wait a minute. Wait,
The
I gotta
average.
put your age. Remember, okay. Median
Go ahead.
IQ. Which you say you at 12, right?
130 at 12.
Okay, 12 years
And he
old.
calls himself a genius. He's stupid.
Okay.
Your mama's stupid because
Here we
she should have
go.
swallowed you.
Okay, here we go.
You definitely
Here we
should have
go.
swallowed
huh?
you.
Hello.
You fake ass motherfucker.
Wait a minute.
Shut up.
Yeah.
The
Exactly.
normal
Your mama should have
adolescents.
swallowed you. So
Listen,
your
can y'all
mama's dumb.
shut the hell up?
Dude, don't play
Good
that
morning.
game.
You don't want to hear this.
I will
right?
Good
play
morning.
that.
I'm about to
Quit
order some
talking
Burger
shit to me.
King.
The average.
I'm not
Cinnamon
talking
toast
to you,
But then
crunch.
brother.
shut the
for
fuck
sure.
up
So
already.
quit talking
Then.
shit to me.
I'm
Then
about to
shut the
order some
fuck up.
Burger King
You
cinnamon
fucking
toast.
bragging about an IQ test that you took way back when you was 12.
You're an accident,
Nigga, you
nigga.
about 30-something years old. You ain't accomplished nothing. What have you done since
Get
grade
the
6?
fuck out of here.
What are you doing?
No,
What,
she
what
got you,
degree you
brother.
have?
She got you, brother.
I'm not even
Explain,
gonna
brother.
I'm not even gonna do that
Yeah,
dance
you
for you.
can't.
I'm
You
not.
can't.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do
Explain
that
it.
dance
Cause
for you.
you, so even if
But
you was what you
we're
call
talking
a
about
genius,
my IQ at the age
You
of
can't.
12.
You
dude,
can't.
you
That right
but you
there.
you don't
So I'm
listen.
not gonna go down that
You
road.
wouldn't
What
let
have
me
you
read.
done? What have
They
you done
said
since then?
their
Bitch, what the
IQs.
fuck have you
Listen,
done? And what is your IQ?
my IQ
Huh?
is higher
Yes,
than
what is your
yours,
IQ?
and I took it
Huh?
when
What
I
is
was
it then?
younger.
What is
And
it? What is it?
okay, do you
Numbers.
want me to finish reading
Yeah,
this
this
or
dude
not?
acting
Talk
like he's
Let me
numbers.
tell you
smart
what
at
my
a
IQ
98
is
IQ
today.
You
level.
can't because you've never taken the IQ test then.
Dude,
Tell
This
me
guy
what an
acting
IQ test
smart with a
encompasses.
98. Yeah, acting smart
Tell
with
me
a
what an
I
98,
IQ
wouldn't
test
take.
Cherry.
encompasses
I
then.
wouldn't take a.
Tell me the parts of
I
an IQ
wouldn't.
test right
Yo,
now.
Cherry,
Go.
he mad. He mad as
Yes,
fuck
he
right now.
angry. He mad as
No,
fuck.
I'm not
Listen.
angry. You
Mm-hmm.
trust me. You
So I muted everybody. Listen. This is what it reads. Healthy. Oh, wait, we go. Adolescents age 12 to 16. The IQ scores range from 77 to 135. Right? They said the average score is around 112. So if you fall into the range in which most IQ those who take it, then that doesn't make you a genius. Now, if you genius would mean you score off the chart. But see, I'm gonna show you what I'm reading. Let me show
Don't
it.
tell him nothing.
I'm
Yo,
gonna show it to
let
you
him live his
because I know I'm
fantasy.
reading it, but I want you to see what
Nah,
I'm
let him live
reading.
his fantasy,
I
Cherry.
want you to see it. Here we go.
Let him live his fantasy, Cherry. He's a stupid idiot.
I know his mama told him he was a genius and he believed it, even though he didn't do nothing with it since. Adolescents, right here, age 12 to 16, right? Their IQ score ranged from 77 to 135, with the average score being a 1.
He's a dummy that thinks he's smart.
So you think you're a genius. Now I'm not saying you, I'm not saying you, I'm saying you're average. I'm saying you range in the numbers in which.
No, he's yo, Cherry. We could
right?
put this, yo, he average
Now,
at
if you
best.
had scored that
Yo, Cherry, he's average at best.
Hey, if you had scored that in second grade, though, if you had scored that in second grade, then let's see what that is. Second grade is about 7 years old. We'll do 7 years old.
Cherry is average at best.
Yes, he's average at best. But he's average. And nothing wrong with being average. Okay?
Yeah, it is when you talking shit, when you think you're smarter than you are.
Yeah. So, because depending on your age, depends on how smart you are when you take that test. See, a 7-year-old has a 148 IQ. That would be above normal for their age. But you took, so why you took one so late though? That's what I'm wondering. What made your mama get you
Don't
that
do
IQ
it to him,
test
Cherry.
at age at that age, at 12?
Damn, doing it to him like that.
I'm just
Jeez.
wondering.
Yo,
what you
brother, I apologize for getting you into this pool of fucking fire.
Because by the time you in age 12, which is grade what? What grade that is? 12, 5th grade. Anyway, you learn more, right? Don't you think that you've learned more things? You have an understanding of how
Yo,
more
don't do
things
this
work.
to him, bro. Yo, damn, Cherry, don't do this to this guy. He's a guy that thinks he's smarter than he is. Don't do that.
But then we can even.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, please.
I'm just saying, it's okay.
All
Let me
right,
see.
cool.
Dude, you goddamn like to ramble. Anyway, y'all gotta unmute yourself. He probably over there talking. Listen, something's wrong with you, and you know.
Now hold on.
Apex,
I
I know
have to
something wrong with
respond.
you.
Now you've
because
been hold on.
Okay, wait.
You've
Soon
been
as somebody,
you've been
let me
levying
tell you how I know
accusations
something wrong
against
with
me,
you.
and you
Let me
haven't
tell
allowed
you
me
how
to
I know something
respond.
wrong with you.
That's how
So I know
that's
something
how a
wrong with you.
conversation goes.
Well,
Now you're not
anyway,
gonna beat me down, Bomb. I'm not
yes,
gonna allow
I will
that,
beat
Bomb.
you down. I will beat
No,
you
the
down
fuck you won't.
and I'll beat you down and make you cry. Listen, So this is the thing, right? You know how I know something wrong with you? Because yesterday I kept saying, it's your turn.
No, you, Bomb,
And
this
then
is
you
not how
kept
this
saying,
is
but you
going to
gotta,
work, Bomb. You're
people
going to
was
shut
able
the
to throw
fuck
you
up
off.
and allow
No,
me
I'm
to
not gonna shut the
respond,
fuck up,
Bomb.
but you will.
Do you understand?
I don't understand.
No,
what
you're
you-
not going to keep muting me, Bomb.
Not only will I
You
mute
live,
you, but I will
you're
make it to
attacking
where
my
you can't
person,
unmute
and you're going to
yourself.
allow me to respond. You're
And if
Hey,
I
attacking
bro,
do,
my
hey, bro,
person,
hey,
and
bro,
you're
what
going
you
to
talking
allow me
about,
to
bro? Hey, what you
respond,
talking about?
Bomb.
Who's the
Emma,
Apex?
That's
Who's
how
the
this is
Apex
going to.
nigga?
is
Hey,
that how it
hey,
gonna
yo,
work?
hold on, bro. What you talking about, bro? You
You
got
don't
social
know.
media? I can contact you behind the scenes, cause what you talking about? You being disrespectful, my nigga. Just like I asked the last nigga. You got social media? I can contact you behind the scenes, cause you sound real tough on the internet, my nigga. You talking to a female.
He's in the
That's
back
real
right
easy
now,
to
but
do on the internet when you're talking to a female, my
Yeah,
nigga.
he's a
You're not playing.
sucker,
I'm not,
he's in
I'm
the
not,
brother.
back.
bro. We're
Yo,
not playing like
brother.
that.
Yo,
I let him
look,
back
good
up.
You're
luck.
like
He's a
fucked up, boy.
sucker. He's a
So where
freaking
you at? But no,
sucker.
he came back in. Like, yo, you got social media? What's your Instagram, my nigga?
My social
Nah, don't
media
do
is
that.
suck
Yeah,
my. Tell your
yeah. I
mother
thought
Yo,
I
to
thought
suck
that's
your
what it
mother.
was. I thought that's what it was.
You
Nigga,
just tell a
wow.
man.
Mother's
You
a
That's
just
my
bitch.
tell
Now
a
social
do
man
something
media.
that.
about it.
My social media is
Your
Najet
mother's a bitch.
Momo.
Now do
Yo,
something
he's
about
a
it.
Najet
sucker, yo,
Momo.
bro.
Your
This is
mother's
Najet
a
going too
swallow
Momo.
too.
far.
That's
Now
my
do
social
something about
media.
it.
Let
Hoe
me
ass
tell you
Go
nigga.
what this
go go
genius
find me
with.
on
You
Instagram.
a bitch.
Najet
Your mother's a
Momo.
bitch and
That's
you a
my
bitch.
social
She a
media.
This
bitch
This
too.
is
genius
Cause you
going
a
went to
Najet
the
bitch,
too
nigga.
Momo.
How
army.
you feel
Yeah.
about that?
Like
How
y'all.
you feel
going
Najet
about
too
that?
Momo.
far.
How
Let
you feel about that?
Najet
okay.
How
Momo.
does that make you feel, nigga?
Najet.
Okay, I muted everybody. Y'all. This dude went into the
Can I
army
respond? No, you're
at
not gonna
30
just dog
something
pile me,
years
Bomb,
old.
because I
You went
promise
to
you, I would
military
dog
at
walk
30
you,
something
Bomb.
years old, dude.
Bomb,
Listen.
I would dog
And
walk
so
you.
you
You don't
still
want to
not,
do this,
you
Bomb.
didn't do shit.
Stop, Bomb.
And then you went late
Stop,
into the
Bomb. Allow
army
me to
as a last
respond,
resort.
Bomb.
Okay, I'm gonna
Because
let
I
you go.
would
Okay,
dog
go ahead.
walk you, Bomb.
You
I
can't
promise
dog
you,
walk me. I
you
promise you.
don't want this,
You went
Bomb.
into the
Not with
army as an
me.
old man.
Not with me,
What
Bomb.
you an
No,
So
you don't
stop.
E2
want
at
this. You
42
don't
years
want
old? You
this,
an
brother.
E2
Stop,
at
Bomb.
40?
Yo,
Please,
brother, Apex, you
I'm
don't want
asking you.
this.
I'm
You don't
begging
want
you.
this,
Please
Apex.
allow
Shut
me
the
to
fuck up
respond and
already.
get my shit
Okay,
off because you're
we're gonna let
Okay,
him
attacking my
be
person.
respond, y'all. Let
respectable,
let him
brother.
Clear the
respond.
fucking lane and allow me to respond because I don't want to do this. Don't
Go
force
ahead.
my hand, Bomb.
What you
Thank
gonna
you.
do? What you gonna do if I force your hand?
Hey,
But listen, go
Push
ahead.
you
your
gonna clear
hand.
the lane or not?
Well, we gotta clear lane for you. I thought you was a genius, nigga. What you talking about? We gotta clear the lane for you. Go ahead.
You still talking though?
Yes, I am, and that's how I know you slow.
Okay,
Right?
I'm slow. All right.
Because
All right. Your
I told
mama's
you to
slow.
talk. Yes,
She
my
got
mother
one
is my
foot. Your mother
mother.
got 1 foot. She got it chopped off because she
My
had diabetes
no,
complications.
my mother actually
So that's why she's
passed
slow.
away.
Bomb, do
No,
I
she
have
She
passed away.
got
She's
permission to
not
one
get this
foot.
guy?
slow.
Bomb,
Your
do
No,
I have
mother
she's
got
permission to
one
get this
foot
guy?
my
and it was
mother passed
chopped off due
away.
to
Bomb,
diabetes complications.
Cherry,
Was she
do I have
died
permission
because
to
of
get this
motherfucking
guy?
diabetes complications? Did
My
your
mother
mama die
didn't have
because of
diabetes,
diabetes
but she did
complications?
pass away though. She passed away 2
Because of
years ago.
diabetes? Your mama
No,
got diabetes?
Cherry,
no.
do I have permission to
She
get the
got 1
guy?
foot, so
Yeah,
your
go
mama's
ahead.
slow.
No,
Your
so
mama's
no,
slow. She had to
really?
limp through motherfucking Aldi's with her WIC card. Stop playing with me,
You
Bomb.
mean
I'm
like
not
your
that nigga
mama
to play
did
with.
when she needed to get that money for your slow ass? That's why you took an IQ test so
Your
late.
mama's slow
Yeah, my mother is
because she
passed
got
away.
1 foot.
Is
She
your
got it
mama?
chopped
Where your
off
mama at?
because
Though?
she had diabetes.
Your mama still getting that social security
Your mama
check?
had diabetes.
Huh?
Your mama had
How you go in the
diabetes.
army so late? You know, people. I
Your
went in the
mama
army
had diabetes.
my husband went in the army at
Diabetes.
15,
Head ass.
16 years old. I went
She had her
in
leg
at
chopped off like that
17.
chicken
And
soul
nigga, you
food
joined the army
in
at
that
30,
Tyler Perry
32
movie.
years old, nigga. You like
Big
an
mama
E2.
gone,
And
Bomb. Let it go.
you
Big
like
mama
an
slow as
E2
hell.
and you in your 30s and 40s.
Up here.
We was E2s when we was
She was walking
18.
down the motherfucking
You
she was
know
walking
that's
down the
slow.
motherfucking
And then you
aisles,
want to talk about you a
humming
genius.
Negro spirituals.
Go ahead,
Way in
Apex.
the water.
Go ahead, some dude. I'm sorry, it was you. Go ahead. Y'all gotta unmute yourself, y'all. This nigga talking about way in the water, huh?
In the
No,
water. That's your
Jerry.
mama, right?
Yeah, no, my
That's your
mama
mama.
just passed away.
Oh,
My
way
mama's
in the
okay.
water here.
You can talk about
Jerry.
it all day, baby. You don't want, you really not built for this.
Jerry, do
Old
I got
ass
permission
nigga
to
went
get
into the
this
army
guy
with some
cyber-wise?
18-year-olds. Nigga, you was doing basic training with young people. And you was the old, you was like the grandpa to everybody, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
In the water. That's your mama right there.
That's my mama.
Slow ass.
She, like I
Yeah,
said,
your mama's way in the
she's
water
very
here.
slow. She's still right now. She calm. Shh. But your
Yeah,
mama,
now-
let me tell you what my
now-
mom never did. She never tried to get no Social Security check for her children. That's
Can I
why you see.
respond?
Oh yes.
Can I respond?
Can,
Because you've already said that.
Can you
You've
stop
already
asking
said
me?
that.
Yes, I've said it, and I stand by it. Now go ahead and
Okay,
respond. What's wrong? What's your
cool.
problem?
Thank you. Now you read the range, right? 77 to 135. I scored 130. So at that age range, I was on the higher end of the spectrum. Yes or no?
Yeah,
Yes or no, Bomb?
You was in the normal, right?
Hold on, wait, no, it said normal
yes.
is 112. No, it said normal was 112. Stop it.
No,
it said average. No,
that
average was normal. 112.
They gave you the normal range and the average was 112. You don't know the difference?
It said average is 112. It goes from
That's
77
right.
to 135.
Average is
and the average was what? What was the average, Bomb? What was the average, Bomb? Okay, so what is 130? What is 130?
That's in the normal range.
That's above average, is it not?
No, yeah, it's
yes or no? Is it 130 above 112? Yes or no? This is simple math, Bomb.
Shut the fuck up. Just shut up. Okay, listen.
Is 130 above 112? Yes or no, Bomb?
Listen, I'm gonna make it to.
No, you're dumb.
So you's a dummy nigga.
You're dumb. Because you don't even understand simple math.
No,
135 was the highest rating.
Yes or no?
Okay.
135 was on the highest end of the spectrum, you stupid son of.
Okay, let me get it. So when they say average, they're talking about from all the kids who've taken the test of a certain age range, the number 112 was the average. That doesn't mean that's the average. That they just mean out of all the people, the average, the most of them, the average ran about 112. But for that age group, I told you what the number was. And it was up to 135. That means you are average. You are scoring what you should be scoring in that age group. That doesn't mean you're a genius. That's what you should be scoring in that age. So yes, they got some who score lower, and then up until the number you said you scored, I think you said 130, and it goes up to 135. So I'm not saying you're stupid. I'm not saying you're dumb, right? Which has nothing to do with that. But what I am saying, dude, is that it doesn't mean you're a genius. You're not the only one who scored in the 100s. As you can see, it went all the way to 135. Okay? I'm not saying you're stupid, though. But I am, back then you wasn't stupid. But what have you done with this genius IQ? So you knew you was a genius since you was 12, and you ain't do nothing with it? What that makes you? What does that make you, dude? You mean you ain't joined the army until you was a motherfucking grown ass man. You was the old dude. Your recruiters was older than you, right? You went in as an E1. You listen. You didn't have no university, no college behind you. You didn't go in as an officer. By the time you was in your 30s and went in, you should have had a degree, and you should have been going in where everybody had to salute you. You didn't even do that right. You bum ass nigga. Now I'm gonna unmute you, right? I know something wrong with you, and I'm gonna tell you why. Every time I gave you the mic, all night, I said, let Apex speak. And when it's your turn, instead of you speaking, you keep saying, can you clear the way? Can you clear the way? Hey, he's talking. Hey, tell him to stop. Tell him to. And I'm like, dude, what is wrong with you? We all talking over each other. You're the only one who can't do it. Because you simple. I understand, though. I'm gonna give it to you. You're on the spectrum, nigga. It's okay, though. Okay? Now, let me give you your mic. And everybody, I'm gonna let him speak, okay? And now you tell me what them numbers mean. I read it to you. Okay, let me see how I'm muting y'all. Actually, there you go.
In the water, way.
Now go ahead.
In the water.
Yeah, go ahead.
Way down.
See? Told y'all, see? He get thrown off. Nobody talking.
In the boat.
He really had something to say, he could say it. Okay, let me unmute everybody. God damn. There y'all go.
In the water.
Y'all hear him?
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah,
the study
he's
that
dumb
you
as
shown said that the average was 112. Now it's
average is-
130. And now, and hold on, a simple question: is 130 above 112? Yes or no?
Yes. I already answered
Okay.
that, yes.
So if 112 is average, then what is 130?
Wow.
It's above average.
No, that's
Wow.
not what
It's
the
funny.
average means.
Math. I swear to math.
You
It's
you
so
are
easy.
ranging, your score was in the range that it should be.
It was on the higher spectrum of the range.
I agree. It was on the higher
Okay,
end of the
thank
range.
you. All right then. All right.
And I
then.
said that.
And that was at the age of 12.
That-
I'm on
and
the
that
higher
was late.
spectrum
That's
at
right.
the age of 12.
Yes.
So what is that now? I done read dozens of books, did plenty of math. So now I'm even smarter than I was at the age of 12. So if my IQ was 130 at 12, what do you think my IQ is now?
That's not how IQ works.
Yes, it
You
is.
think the IQ
Yes,
test?
it is.
So
Tell
wait,
me
let me
about
ask
the
this.
IQ test.
Let me ask you this.
No. You
this.
tell me about your
Listen.
IQ. What is your IQ score?
Dude, my IQ
And
is
tell me
high.
about the IQ test.
Well, it depends on what age we talking. My
No,
IQ,
fuck that shit.
My IQ,
What is
when
your
I, when
IQ
I was in
score?
second grade, my IQ was 120 something.
You a
Second
goddamn
grade.
lie.
And
Tell me
then
about
as
the
an
IQ test
adult,
then.
as an
Tell me about the
adult,
IQ test
as
then.
an adult,
Tell
it
me
was
about
higher.
the IQ test then.
Oh my
Tell me
God.
about the IQ test then.
So listen,
right
I'm
now.
about to ask you
right
something.
now. What
Do
was the
you
IQ
think-
test? How did you take it?
Do you
You never
practice?
took no motherfucking IQ test.
Dude,
You're
they
lying.
give an IQ test to
You're
children. You
lying.
didn't know
No,
that?
they don't. No, they
Okay,
do
well,
not.
in my age,
they definitely
they
don't
gave
do
us
it in
all
Bumblefuck,
IQ tests.
Louisiana, wherever
Listen,
the fuck you from.
we all
They don't
in my
give out
age.
IQ
Remember,
tests. You
I'm
have to pay
older
for
than
that
you.
shit.
In my old,
You
in
have
my
to
age,
pay for that.
No,
That is
no,
not public. You
that
don't
is
get an
not
IQ
true.
test when you go to public school. You gotta pay for
Listen,
that. That's private.
In my
Stop playing, Bob.
So why your mama
Especially
paid?
not in
Because she was trying to
Bumblefuck,
get that check, just
Louisiana.
like I said. I told you.
Well, you was
Dude,
from
I am older
Bumblefuck,
than you.
Louisiana, and you mean
We
to tell me you
had
had a
IQ tests
120 in the second grade, Bob?
In second grade, they
Get the
tested
fuck
us
out of
all.
here.
Okay.
You from the damn near the poorest state in the union,
Uh-huh.
and you had a 120 IQ. Get the fuck out of here.
Yes, and I ain't got the line. Said it was
You is the
130,
daughter of
135.
sharecroppers.
My IQ.
You
my
are the
IQ
daughter
test,
of dumbass
my
knuckle
IQ
dragging
test
sharecroppers.
was high when I was young.
No, it was not.
And then when
no,
I
it
took
was
one
not. Now the
older-
pompous fucking evil
When I took
genius is
one
gonna come
older-
out. Now I'm gonna clown you.
Yeah,
This is not
I
what
know.
you wanted, Bomb.
Look,
I know.
dude.
I know you know.
So
So stop playing. Stop.
You're not
Put some
built for this.
respect my mind.
You're not-
Respect my mind.
I respect your mind, nigga.
Bomb.
You don't respect
you
your
don't.
mind. You
Yeah,
don't
all
even
right.
know how to read and comprehend, nigga.
What?
You don't know how to
What?
read.
Tell me about the IQ test. You said you took an IQ test. Tell me about it. Tell me more. Tell me more.
Okay.
What was the curriculum on the IQ test that you took?
Curriculum. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Oh yeah.
Are you
You
serious
didn't take
right
an
now?
IQ test. Yes, I am.
Okay. You act
It's on
like
the
it's
floor.
some special test. Not only did I take it back then, but you could go
You're
online
still not telling me what the
and
IQ
take
test
one
encompasses,
right now.
though.
That's why I'm weird that you asked me that question. You know you can take a
You're
free one
looking it up.
online.
You're Googling it as we
I'm not
speak.
Googling nothing. I'm
Yes,
not
you
even
are.
showing anything.
It doesn't
Dude,
matter if you're not showing it. You're not showing it because
Remember,
you want to know
I
what is
already
the IQ test.
Googled it when
Yeah,
I
okay,
pulled
go
up
ahead.
the information to
Go
show
ahead.
you.
Tell me about the
Remember-
IQ test then. Tell me about the IQ test then. Go. Go.
Why?
Tell
am
me
I-
about the IQ
why
test,
do
Bomb.
I subject myself to shit like this? Why?
Because it's entertainment.
It
It's
is
entertainment.
entertainment, but
It's entertainment.
when they
Tell me about the
dumb
IQ
like
test,
this,
Bomb.
this dude said he was a genius. He
I am
entered
a
the
fucking
military.
genius, but I am a
I know.
genius.
Why did you go in the army then, genius?
That's my personal business.
Yeah, no. I could tell you why. First of all,
Go
I can
ahead.
tell you why I went, and most of us went.
I don't
we're
give a
young.
fuck why you went. But
But-
go ahead and tell me why I
But
went.
by the
since
time
know
you
everything.
went, because you had no other option. Why would you go that late?
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, really? I had no other
Why
option.
would you
What
go?
was I
Why
doing,
would you go
Bomb? What
as
was
an
I doing
E1
before
no
I
more
joined the
than
military?
E2 in your 30s? Why would you do
Bomb.
that?
And I got a
I'm
college
asking you
degree,
a
so I
question.
didn't go in as an E2. I got a college degree, so I didn't go in as an E2.
What you went in
Correction.
at? E3?
Don't worry. Well, don't fucking worry
You ain't
about
go
it.
much higher than that. And look, I
What,
thought you
now,
was a
what
genius.
was I
Why
doing
didn't
before I
you?
went in?
Why didn't you go in?
What
as
was
an
I
officer?
doing before I went
First of
into
all,
the army,
you
Bomb?
forgot you sent me pictures of you when you
And you a
graduated.
motherfucking lie.
I'm telling you,
You still
did. You
didn't
just
merch
don't
that.
forget
Merch
because
the
you won't give
DMs
me your
there,
name.
Bomb.
You the one who hide your
Merch it.
name. You the one
Merch
who
it,
hide your
Bomb.
name. I stand by
But
what I say. I got the lie.
click on the motherfucking shit and you will see my picture because I allegedly
Dude,
sent you
did
pictures,
you
right?
not see? I went over
Shut the fuck up. You
1,000 men.
lying.
That was over 1,000. You saw
It
me
was 2
scroll
years
that.
ago, right? I went into basic training August of 2020. So I got out of AIT. I got into AIT what? October, November of 2020.
And you sent me pictures. You
And
like,
I sent you pictures.
remember when you told me you were going into the
You a
army.
motherfucking lie.
You did, and you
You
sent
a
me
bald-headed
pictures.
lie.
Okay, well, why won't you just give
Bald-headed
me your
lie.
name and I can search it that way?
Why don't I
You
give you
saw
the
me
tip of my
scrolling
dick
through,
to
and
kiss?
there was thousands of men in my DMs. You
I
saw
will give
that.
you the tip of my
Am I
penis to
lying?
kiss.
Did you not see me
Yes, you
scrolling?
are.
And
You're
there was
lying.
thousands of men in my DM.
You're lying. You're lying.
Was there not over 1,000
I'm
men
not.
in my DM?
I will give you the tip of my dick to kiss before I
I
give
don't
you
know
my
why
Instagram
you've
handle.
been trying to give somebody that little ass shit you got for all night.
But you'll still kiss it though.
No, I don't think
I bet
so.
you that. Yes,
I
you
already,
will. So
that's
shut
why I
up.
put that video up when I call it DOD, a
Shut
dash of dick. That's all you got to offer.
Shut up.
Nobody can
Shut
kiss it.
up.
It's too small.
Yeah, all right.
Okay,
Yeah,
I know.
I done
I
rubbed
know.
this dickhead across plenty of
Yeah.
bitches' lips in my
I
day.
bet I know. I don't think so. Because
Yup.
you wouldn't be
So
crying
shut
about
up.
you can't get a woman. And you wouldn't have got in my DMs showing me your picture.
I didn't.
All you
I
got to do to
didn't.
prove it, let me open up
And
the
I didn't.
DMs and let me put your name in the
You gotta
search.
kiss my dickhead first before I give you my
Look,
Instagram
y'all,
handle, Bomb.
Okay, I know you need it done so
Exactly.
badly.
Exactly.
Anyway, say bye-bye to everybody.
And you still ain't told me about the.
Listen, everybody, this nigga is stupid, right? So he says that I'm lying. So I say, well, give me your name. He says he don't want to give me his name. I had all the DM, I had everything open, strolling it live. Y'all saw me go through, there's hundreds and hundreds of men, right? Hundreds. So it's not going to be that simple for me to find him, but it would be easy if he just told me his name and I could hit the search and you're going to see that not only he told me he was going in the army, and then he sent me pictures when he graduated. And you're right. You did that because you was interested in me. Right? But no, you didn't say anything sexual to me. But why else would you tell me you going in the army? And then why else would you send me your pictures when you graduated? And I told you, when you told me you was going in, I said, good luck to you. Then when you got out, you was getting ready. Why you told me you was going? Because I don't want to lie. Because you told me what your job was going to be. I think I asked you where you was going. I don't know if you, because you told me. Okay. But I talked to a lot of people, but all you got to do is give me your name. Let me search it live. Everybody will see, right? If you don't come up, I'm not going to search you in the search bar to look you up. I'm going to search you in my DM area. That means if you don't come up in my DM area, that means you never DM'd me. It's as simple as that. But you wouldn't even do that because remember everybody, he even said, well, if I DM'd you, did I come at you on a sexual thing? Because he know, right? You probably didn't know that was me talking to me now. But when I showed you my Instagram and you saw, then you was like, oh shit, I didn't know that was her. Anyway, some dude, you still here. I don't know why these fools play with me, man. I ain't got to lie. I really don't have to lie. Like really hundreds and hundreds. You probably, when I was going through that list, you even saw some famous people in that motherfucker DM list. You see some rappers, and you also saw a couple of women singers in my motherfucker DMs, nigga. You don't know who I am. I get it. I'm not on here bragging about it, but I ain't got to lie. You see what I'm saying? And I kept scrolling and scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. And it wasn't like I could just go a couple of pages. It was hundreds of fucking pages. Okay. And I didn't even get to 1 year. I think I got to, no, I think I did get to a year. I think we got to like 60 something weeks. And I was still scrolling. Fuck up out of here. Now, if you tell me your name, I can hurry up and search it. If I'm wrong, then I'll be like, hey, maybe you the different person. But I'm gonna tell you, I know it was you. I know when you subbed to me. We was over there by O'Shea. I was on camera talking to O'Shea, and O'Shea asked everybody, right? Because Obsidian was like, she's big, which, okay. I said, I am a BBW, right? O'Shea said, type of 1 in the room if you would not mess with her. Type 2 in the room if you men would. And the 2s went like crazy. And then on top of that, he said, well, you can look her up on, and gave my Instagram name, and a whole shitload of men requested to be my friend. And you was one of them, nigga. Fuck out of here. And the reason I remembered you, because you and I chatted over there with, damn, who was that? Damn. I'm trying to think. It was somebody with a smaller channel, and you and I chatted. And you was cool. Oh, it was Cerulean, nigga. That's where you and I chatted. Cerulean. I don't know if it was Cerulean's channel or, but I think it was Cerulean's channel, or if it was Obsidian channel. I think it was Cerulean or somebody small, and Cerulean was over there. I didn't really know Cerulean at the time, but I ended up over there, and you and I started talking, and I started talking about the military, and you then started saying you was going in, and then you hit me up when you enlisted, nigga, and you did send me pictures. Fuck, nigga. And all I said was congratulations. Lying ass nigga. And motherfuckers trying to make it seem like I got to lie. Nigga, I ain't got to lie. Fuck out of here. The hell I gotta lie for? I ain't even hating on you. I didn't say anything bad about you. I just simply said, oh, I remember. You the one who told me, you know me, Bomb. You know me, Bomb. I was like, no, I don't know you. You know me, Bomb. And then somebody said, oh, he went into the military late. I said, oh, shit. And then I said, oh, yeah, I do know you. And then when I mentioned that I do know you, nigga, you start talking about you don't know me. So which one is it? Do I know you or do I not? What you about to do, babe? Oh, you want me to come make some breakfast or something? You not hungry?
Yeah, I'll make it.
Huh?
I'll make it.
Oh, okay. What you about to make?
Why? What do you want?
Okay. I could come make it if you want. Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. Talking to the hubby, making sure. Anyway, you apex ass nigga, give me your name and listen. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But which one is it, nigga? He's like, Mom, you know me. Mom, you know me. And then they was talking about you got pegged by a chick, right? But I don't be knowing you just because you look stupid over there. I don't remember you over there. So either do I remember you? Talking about, Mom, you know me. So you right, I do know you, but now you denying. And why would you deny being in a woman's DM? That's like, I don't understand. I understand if you're married and you're trying to hide it. I get that. but you're not married. So why would you be hiding that you in my DMs? Did you not see all them motherfucking men in my DM? You didn't see all them motherfucking men. So what would be the problem? And that's just Instagram. My Facebook is on another level. And then my Twitter, well, I don't even sign it. I haven't signed in that in a couple of years now. Okay? I can't even keep up. But nigga. But I know you'll rather let people know that you DM these niggas though. Okay? Talk about you don't want this bomb. The only thing you could talk about was my mom and say some stupid song. Nigga, I got some work to give your ass. Let me find a beat for your bitch ass. You bitch ass nigga. You done let a whole bitch peg you. And then that bitch turned out to look like a wildebeest ass bitch. Fuck that bitch and fuck you too. Let me find something real quick. A free, let me see. These niggas be confused, baby. They don't know whether they like women. They don't know if they want you to know that they like women or that they don't like women. Nigga, I'm a woman. And for anybody who don't know, you better ask somebody. But if you want to know, just ask me, okay? I'm a whole motherfucking woman. So which one is it? You scared to be in my DM? If you're not married, why? See, I understand why somebody else was saying that didn't happen. That person is married, right? But you a whole man. What's the fucking problem? You're not married, nigga. And then on top of that, I admitted that I spoke to you, sent me pictures, and I responded. You know, I rarely ever respond to men in the DM. And I responded to you. And I was live when you sent me the DM. And when I saw you, you had said, you like, hey, I joined. You told me, I think you told me where you're going, but I can't remember if it was your basic or your, I could have sworn, but I might be wrong in this. That's why I don't want to say it. But I could have sworn. No, I'm not going to say it. I don't know, wherever you was going, it's a post, I think, and I'm not sure about this, don't quote me, that it was a post that I've gone to. I've gone to several posts, right? Some of the posts I went to is, I was in Texas. I was also in Missouri. And I also was in Georgia, right? And North Carolina. And I could have sworn, I remember that you told me you was going to one of those posts. I'm not mentioning the post by name, but since you're in the military, you're in the army, you should know which post I'm talking about. Now, am I lying, nigga? And if I'm correct, it was your basic. Fuck, nigga. Let me see. I'm gonna find a free beat. Let me see what this sound like. You need to bring your ass to church, you heathen.
I'm gonna try their beef jerky. Tastes like it.
Hey, ratchet, 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 apex, ratchet, ratchet nigga. Didn't you know I'm a female bitch? Don't make me go out and get the switch. Put you in a ditch, make you get some dick. Yeah, you got some dick. The bitch pegged you, the bitch pegged you, the bitch pegged you. She's a wildebeest. The bitch pegged you, the bitch you pegged you, the bitch you pegged you was a wildebeest. Yeah, nigga, you got pegged by a wildebeest. While y'all was over there listening to that woman and her nice little voice, right, from the UK, talking to you all kinds of ways while you giggled because her voice is sexy. When her picture came out, y'all niggas was embarrassed. This is what happens when you are with and like catfish ass bitches. You fucking with catfish ass bitches and you let them dick you down. You let them talk to you any kind of way because you so fascinated with their voices. And when you find out that them bitches is wildebeest ass bitches, then you want to talk about she came over and she wasn't acting like that then. I'm quite sure she wasn't. Okay? Y'all niggas is lame. Now, I understand why you would follow me and quite a few of these women, right? You see us, at least through a picture. That bitch wasn't showing no motherfucking picture. That bitch showed the leg. In fact, let me pull that shit up, you ratchet ass nigga. And then you got the nerve to come over here acting like you somebody, nigga, somebody should be scared of. I'm about to embarrass you for real. Okay, you're lucky I don't go over there by Auntie and pull that motherfucking purge up so we can listen to that bitch dog you. Dog walk you. That's what you call it, dog walking? Nigga, I don't walk no dogs, nigga. I kick them in their motherfucking stomach. Tell them to get the fuck away from me, nigga. Not walking no dog. Especially if it's not my dog. Okay? Anyway, let me grab a couple of clips real quick. Cause see, I had to roast that bitch too. You let a bitch I fucked it roast you, nigga. And then you come over here coming at me? Nigga, you lost before you got over here. In fact, you shouldn't even be in my presence, nigga. You didn't reach high enough. You wasn't able to get on the leaderboard. You wasn't able to get to my height, nigga, to even compete against me. Nigga, you got roasted and toasted at the first level. You lucky you can even get on my motherfucking panel, bitch. Now, let me go grab a few things. It's gonna take me a minute, but not long. I'll post up this nigga, and then while I go grab a few other lame ass niggas on this bitch who thought that I was a weak ass motherfucking target, so they decided to come. And it's okay to come, but when it's time for them to go, and how I send them away is the motherfucking problem. Okay, let me find that picture. And y'all remember that weak ass bitch and what she did that day when she claimed that I doxed her? Y'all forgot that? This bitch had up a picture of some legs. And you niggas fell in love with the legs. And then I went to Google and found this picture. And then the bitch was like, Bomb doxing me. She's boxing me. She's doxing me. You need to take her down. Right? She had Aunt T a little fucking confused. This nigga was confused talking about Bomb. Are you doxing the Bomb? Bomb, we don't do that over here. And I'm like, nigga, I don't be doxing people on my shit. What make you think I'm gonna dox anybody over here? This is the picture. This is Miss Mona when I went and found a pretty trans female to represent her. But Lord have mercy, did y'all see the real picture? Let me go see if I can find it. The real Miss Mona. Miss Mona is hideous. And you had her on your panel talking about, I had her creaming for me. That bitch was over there with her dick longer than yours. You talk about, man, shut the whole fuck up. Now let me see if I can find Miss Mona, if anybody got, let me see, Miss Mona, let me see. Give me a second. See if anybody got this. That bitch over there. Okay. And look, and 2 months ago, let me see what this bitch been put up. Let's hear her motherfucking voice so y'all can hear how nice their voice can be, but how fucked up they be looking though. Okay. You got me roasting bitches I didn't know took care of a while back. Here we go.
Wandsworth, I would like to take you over to the horrific scene that happened 9 days ago on Chucky Cartel. This man thought that he had won me by trying to ruin my life, tried to ruin everything about me, and I'd never done anything to him.
And I never done anything to him. Except telling him to suck my dick, you know, and talking to these men any kind of way, and then start claiming victim, you know what I'm saying? And shit.
Bitch, touch you, hoe! Bitch! Hey, bitch! I'm gonna fucking cry, bitch! Tell me not to gonna be on this motherfucker crying, bitch! When I'm done with you, bitch! You ain't the only crazy bitch in this sector, bitch! I'm more motherfucking crazier than you, pussy ass bitch! Don't play with me!
We now have now who's more crazy than who. I mean, this is crazy.
No, Lord. Look, y'all done hear that accent disappeared? Baby, you cooked that fast?
Yeah, pancakes and sausage.
Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you. What you need this? Yeah, you can take it with you, I guess. Huh? Yeah, but we don't want to just end up being up. Oh, you got some more. That's the kind I like right there. Anyway, let me go find when that was. That's a month ago. I wonder if he got any pictures of her in there. Okay, they found this bitch. Okay, she took a picture. I think she was sharing it of her man, and then when she shared her man, she was reflected in the goddamn in the camera. Okay, who the hell is that, y'all? Y'all wrong for that, baby. Y'all be wrong. Live Miss Mona. Let me see. That's her. She ain't gonna put that Will the Beast ass picture of her. You niggas like to follow voices and shit. It's gonna be the death of you. It's gonna be the death of you. Looking like fools. And then you want somebody to respect you, right? Looking like whole fucking fools. And there's a lot of these niggas who done it. Don't feel like it's just you, dumbass niggas. It's some of these niggas who a little smart too. They did the same thing. Oh, she got a voice. I love her. Let me send her some money. Listen, those are some dumbass niggas. Okay? Let me see, Miss Mona. Let me see. Baller X. Let me put Baller X. Baller X, I put up something more now. Let's see. If I can find her. Wet coochie disorder. God damn. I be missing everything. So I know it was the Miss Mona. Here we go. Wait. No. I'm gonna have to listen to that. I didn't even see that. Let's put The Purge. Let's do that. Oh, Lord. These are the recent Purge. Let's listen to this a little bit.
It's your mouth. Is that what he said? Is that what he said? Is that what you said, Gossy?
Where that bitch sounding? Y'all niggas over there right now getting turned on. Dumbass niggas. And let's see. There's this one I'm looking for. Why am I let me see why I wasn't at this purge. Why my name in here? Let me hear.
Can't nobody even hear you, bitch. Can't nobody even hear you, hoe. White supremacy, bitch. What you want, hoe?
Pickled.
This selling ass bitch be worried about me. I'm not worried about her. I don't do streams with her name in the titles except when she comes for me. And now I'm here and I'm trying to figure out what the problem is because I don't bother nobody. When I say I be chilling, I be chilling. Had to come over here and talk about me, you ratchet ass
Nobody
bitch.
cares.
You so
Calm down,
scary.
bud.
I hate a scary ass bitch.
Calm down, What you
I
gonna
hate a
do?
scary
What
asshole.
you gonna do?
Calm
down, Nanda.
What you gonna do? Bitch, you the one
Ain't
over here
nobody coming
talking
down your
shit.
Oh, okay, that was by me, but that wasn't me and her. Let me see. Here we go. Listen to this. This is what I was looking for.
All I ask. Yeah, I saw Miss Mona up here, and I decided to come and take some swipes. You know what I'm saying? What's going on, Miss Mona? And that bitch got a dick, and you sound like you got a dick too, bitch.
Oh, I did not stop just I piss on her, I make her kneel, and then I make her say mother.
Oh,
so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, hoe. I don't know what you're.
I'm not sure if y'all saw what happened. Jessica said something in the chat down there, and it's on the screen. And now I know why she went for Jessica, because I went up there because I heard her calling black people monkeys and shit over there by Jessica, right? So I said I come up here, I see Miss Mona, I came up here to take a couple of swipes at her ass, right? Knock off her motherfucking off her perch. You see what I'm saying? I'm over here eating. I'm sorry, y'all. I wanted to knock off her perch and shit. I didn't know it was a gorilla cage at the time, but now we do know, right? So I said, hey, I came up here to get Miss Mona. Now, if you look, you'll see Jessica says something. Mona's not going to handle you with kitty gloves like I do, Bob. And then let's listen what happened.
And that bitch got a dick, and you sound like you got a dick too, bitch.
Oh, I did not stop just I piss on her, I make her kneel, and then I make her say mother.
Oh,
so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, hoe. I don't know what you're talking about, hoe. Jessica's my own property. I own that bitch ass. What are you talking about, hoe?
Okay, well, okay, so I'm feeling a little different now. Better. I'm feeling a little better right now. I'm feeling a little better because she pissed on. It's your piss hot. When you piss on that bitch, is it hot? That's all I need to know. Is your piss hot?
I piss on her and make her my hoe. She's my bitch. Thank you.
Sorry. Well, I'm a fan of yours now at this point.
Thank you very much. If you want to suck on my pussy, you're more than welcome.
I don't.
What the fuck? I piss on her and make her my hoe.
All I ask.
Hi, Jess Bebe. Jess Bebe.
What's happening though, man? I thought we was purging over here. That motherfucker is scared.
Hey, I hate to even say this shit. Do I actually have bomb cherry juice backstage?
Oh, is it bomb cherry juice? Hi, bomb cherry juice. Lovely to see you.
I don't know. I got a bad feeling.
Okay, well, put a solar screen up so that just in case you're porn bomb. Just in case you're porn bombed.
I don't understand. Did anybody ever claim to be me before? You know what I'm saying? Like, the hell wrong with these dudes? Some of these dudes crazy. Okay? If you're somebody going around acting like me, y'all need to let me know. Otherwise, y'all need to stop playing with me. Okay? Somebody, is this you, Bob? And I was using my picture. That's what's weird.
Sound the horn. Sound the horn. Who is that? Funny face.
Mom, say something.
It's me. Can you hear me?
I got you.
Hey, Bob.
Look.
Hey, how's everybody doing?
On some other shit.
Yeah,
Motherfuckers be using my pictures. Y'all need to let me know. Because I'll change them. I got lots of pictures. In fact, I got about 100,000 pictures. Okay?
saw Miss Mona up here, and I decided to come and take some swipes. You know what I'm saying? What's going on, Miss Mona?
I'm doing very well. Who are you? You might not know who I am now, but you about to find out, though, bitch. You know what I'm saying? You about to find out. So,
Yeah, you see the difference, little nigga? Where you at, little nigga? Where you at? Okay, this bitch gonna peg you all this whole purge, telling you how she gonna peg you and have you sucking on her dick and everything. And nigga, right? You see how I told Miss Mona, you might not know who I am now, but you're about to find out. See, you come up here telling me, Mom, you know me. Mom, you know me. Nigga, I kept saying, I don't know you. Like, who are you? And you like, Mom, you know me. You know me. Like, okay, I really don't know you. And then once I get a little bit of information where I remember who you are, you then start talking about, no, Bob, you don't know me. That's not me, Bob. Like, which one is it? You niggas just scared. You're scared of women. Listen, you're scared of other men. You're scared of your own reflection in the mirror. You're scared of life. You're scared of getting a job. You're scared of really succeeding. Nigga gonna talk about he was a genius when he was a little boy, but the nigga ain't did shit with it since. And if I was you, I wouldn't tell nobody that shit. Don't tell nobody that, babe. Don't tell nobody you're a genius and you ended up in the military. At 30-something years old, that's not what you want to do. Because most of us went in the military when we was young and dumb. We were dumb as fuck. The truth be told, most of us who went in the military, we know that shit was not a good fucking deal. But they catch you when you young and dumb. Nigga, you was old and dumb. Nigga, by the time I was 30-something years old, I knew the military was a bad move. Okay, bad move. But your ass, here you are 30-something years old and deciding to go into the army? Nigga, where they do that at? By the time people in 30, them niggas that got up out the fucking army. We might spend our 20s in the military being stupid and just succeeding. And then we start adding up everything we do, right? The hours that we work in the military, which is almost 24/7, you know that, right? We start adding up how much we can work in the real world. And we start thinking, God damn, we making less than minimum wage in this bitch. And then we decide to get the fuck out. But your dumb ass waited until you was in your 30s and you made the conscious decision to go in the army. And then you got the fucking nerve to tell somebody you a genius, bitch. What kind of fucking genius are you? A dumb genius? I don't even know. Is there such thing as a dumb genius? Let's search it and see. Talk about I'm a genius. This nigga said he don't know nothing about the tech world now, but he's a genius. And don't tell me now. Don't talk to me now. But I'm a genius. So later on, when I learn some shit, I'm coming for you. I'm like, nigga, what? You 30-something years old. And if you don't know, you still got the opportunity to learn. But nigga, don't be telling people you a genius, though. A genius don't mean, hey, I'm about to learn it one day and I may come back with the information. Usually when people say they're a genius, they already have the information. But what I could tell, and listen, I don't know you, but I have a great, strong sense of intuition. It's called intuition. You know, my intuition is strong. I am a Scorpio. And even though I be saying things, the things that I say for the most part is because I sense it. I can see your whole life story when you was young. I see that you are hyper, right? You're hyper. You don't know how to calm down. And on top of that, you kind of on the spectrum. I know you are. Okay? So your mom probably was having some issues with you. And this is not me dissing your mom. You think I was dissing your mom? Nigga, I was dissing you. When I was dissing your mom when she went to get your check for you, slow ass nigga. Now remember, I'm a little older than you. I'm telling you that I don't know if everybody took an IQ test, but I'm telling you that I did. I took an IQ test in 1st or 2nd grade. And if I'm correct, it was 2nd grade. It may have been 1st. Trying to think if I was in New Orleans or not. But it was very early. You don't study for the IQ test. Right? The IQ test is simply about the knowledge that a kid has. I'm even trying to think why they give an IQ test, right? Because if some children, if they're learning in the family since birth, pretty much, then they should know certain things. And other kids who may not be learning, then they won't know certain things, right? But that's why the test is the way it is. But even then, it's not fair, right? Because you may not know what certain things are, right? Like a cup. You may not know what a cup is. And if you don't know what a motherfucker cup is, you don't know what a cup is. In our community, a cup would be that big ass cup that they give you like at McDonald's, or if you go downstairs, well, in my downstairs in my kitchen, and grab a cup, which is like a big ass thing you drink out of. But essentially on that test, a cup is actually really small and it's for tea. And with the cup comes a saucer, right? You probably don't even know what a saucer is. In fact, my children probably don't know. They know what a cup is because they see me drink tea. They probably don't know what the saucer is, though. And then, so we was having a conversation about the IQ test. Then I can tell you where I have issues with the IQ test. But you want to brag about a test, okay, that you took way back in when you was 12 years old, you 30-something-year-old nigga who ain't did shit. Now, listen, I could go, my grandson not up yet, but believe it or not, he's 2. He's 2 and he speaks like a 2-year-old, right? His vocabulary is humongous though. That boy, my grandson, he is a genius, right? Or maybe it's just that we educating him. What I will tell you though is he's a fast learner. He picks up on everything. Now, I said this to say that my grandson, right, who haven't taken the IQ test yet, probably gonna score higher than you did, nigga. Okay? I bet you could come in here and read, because he's reading now. Yes, he is, and he's 2. He's not even potty trained yet. Let me see if I have a little video clip of him reading, because I record everything, baby. Let me see. This is to embarrass your dumb ass. When you don't know what a genius look like, you're dummy. You're dummy, okay? Let me see. Nope, what I did. I'm hitting the wrong thing. Photos. Uh-oh. I gotta stop that. Let me find my grandson. What I gotta do? Photos, people. Let me see if this. I just caught him the other day. Actually reading. Is this him? Okay, I'm about to go to recents because it's not doing it that way. Recent. I'm trying to see if I caught it on the iPhone. Let me show you my grandson, y'all. To embarrass these little niggas. These niggas is dumb. More, no share. Pad iPhone. Plug in. Okay. Boom, boom. It's gonna embarrass you because you should be embarrassed, you dummy. But I ain't got the line neither though. Let me see this. I don't need that. That's for my security. Gotta embarrass these goddamn dumbass niggas, man. It's just ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. Let's listen to Leaky Leak, man. Look at him in that pamper. Watch you play this game. Wait a minute. This one, Leaky Leak is he's a crotch. What you gonna call it? Ain't that some shit? Good job. 2 years old. Okay. Let's see. Look, he purposely doing this. Because he know I'm recording him. Watch him. Watch him. He purposely, I'm not sure if you hear him going with the beat. Okay, he likes to sing. Well, this one was funny though. This is the one. He wasn't even looking. It's funny. Y'all watch. Watch him, y'all. He is so funny, man. My grandson, but I don't even know what that song at all, but he be singing. Okay. But anyway, let me find him reading. Wait, I gotta watch when I scroll, y'all, because no telling. But let me see. I wonder if it's on my phone. Ratchet ass, dumbass dude. I don't go too far, up too fast. No, I'm not gonna go. Okay, I'm gonna stop that. I'm gonna stop the share and then I'll look. Okay, there's no telling what I got on here. It's nothing new to anything, but might be something to do with him. That's me doing here. I wonder did I post that? I gotta post that on my other page. Okay. Dumbass niggas. They dumb as fuck. Just dumb for no reason. Just dumb. And talk about an IQ test at 30-something years old, nigga. What is you doing? Okay? What are you doing? Oh, stop the share. I'm gonna share because Auntie coming up, y'all. You gotta connect. All right, you ass goddamn nigga over here talking about Mom. When she came to my channel, she didn't do me like that. Then you was getting pegged by a bitch. Hey, Auntie. Oh, you might not be able to unmute yourself. They see how they made me change the settings, Auntie. That's fucked up. There you go.
I missed it. So Apex was up here, aka APEG. Yeah. But
APEG. Go ahead.
What happened?
No, he was up here. The APEG is something wrong with the dude, right? Come up here. And he was like, Mom, you know me, I didn't remember him. And then they was like, Miss Mona pegged him. And they were saying, yeah, y'all call him APEG now. And when he was over here.
We're just joking.
Oh, I know that. You know, we all joking. Yeah. Anyway, but he said, you know, they was talking about Miss Mona, talking about she pegging him. And then he said, well, when she came to his channel, she didn't do none of that. And so maybe she didn't. But anyway, that ratchet ass nigga said, and I quote, I took an IQ test when I was 12, and he said he's a genius because when he was 12 years old, his IQ test was 130. Okay. And I was like, but how old are you now? You old ass nigga who ain't do nothing with your life. How you a genius if you ain't doing shit? Who goes in the military at 30-something years old? Do you know a lot of men who go to the military at 30-something years old?
Yeah, as a last resort. I don't know a lot of men that do it.
There you go.
Last resort, like shit. I don't know what else to do with my fucking life. I'm fucked up. So let me do something. That's why I think they raised the age to 32 or something like that.
Yeah, they did that. Yeah, because of the war, right? They needed people. And his dumb ass goes in that late. You're right. Last result with nothing else to do. So that don't sound like a genius, any genius I can imagine. What you think?
Yeah, I mean, I know. I think he's like somewhere in that. Like, I think he's about my age. I don't know. I don't know. People do it for different reasons. Maybe, you know, I know. I guess maybe he was going through some shit with his ex-wife or baby mom or some shit. So maybe he wanted to get away.
See, he won't tell me his Instagram name because I told him first he was telling me I know him. And then when I remembered him, I was like, yeah, I remember you sent me, you know, you told me he was going in the military. And he also sent me pictures once he graduated. And then he started telling me I'm lying. I said, dude, you was in my DMs. You sent me photos once you graduated. No, I didn't. Dude. So that's what we fussing about.
No, I mean, yeah, I'm not going to like, everybody knows, like that's, Apex ain't new. That Apex is Benjamin D'Souza. Y'all remember that name?
I don't remember that goddamn name. What I'm supposed to remember it for?
No, I mean, Benjamin D'Souza have been up on everybody's panel from back in the day. Like, you know, I don't really ban people. I had banned Benjamin D'Souza from my shit because he came up trolling and shit a while ago. So it's all good. That was cool though. I'm sorry I missed it though. That was, you know, you and him. Apex is usually funny when he comes up though, because you never know.
Funny? What did he getting? Wasn't he getting squashed over there on the
'cause he
perch?
said, I mean, he get roasted and he take that shit like a pro. It's pretty
He
funny.
was up, yeah, he was up there all day getting roasted by one person, then the next person, then the next person. And he would come back up to go at it again and lose. I guess that is funny. You know,
It's good entertainment. I'm like, shit, Bomb been streaming for 3 fucking days.
I know.
Must be something. But no,
Last-
that's what I wanted to talk to you about. I was like, when we was at the Purge, and I had to ask if that was you. You didn't have your OBS avatar. Yo, you was on StreamYard. So that's why I wasn't sure. Trust me, people done tried to come up under everybody's name. People in the chat, people they know, you know what I'm saying? They know I rock.
Oh no, I wasn't asking for an explanation from you. I was just asking people, you know, y'all, if somebody using my picture, I need to know, you know, so I could do some research.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But yeah.
People have done all that shit on my channel. And people have done that shit.
Oh, okay. They came under me.
But usually, like, I know it's you when I see the OBS. You know what I'm saying? When I see the big picture. You know what I'm saying? But when
yeah. You're right.
You know what I'm saying?
It's not OBS, it's mini cams. And I think I did come up, you're right, under just the cam, which is Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. But anyway, remember this the picture. No, this is what I was saying when I was mentioning that she was claiming that this was her. Remember?
Yes.
Now we know why she claimed this picture, because it looks way better than she does.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Miss Mona is grizzly, okay? She a wildebeest, okay? And this transsexual does look better than she does.
Bomb too wild. I don't know nothing about none of that shit, man. Has anybody seen Miss Mona? I haven't seen any pictures of Miss Mona.
Yes, she got found out actually right after that purge. See, when people do things crazy, people be like, okay, and I don't know why, but they do, and they go find the person. And yes, so she got a photo of her passing around. So she showed she was taking a picture of her white boyfriend or / husband, and you could see her in the mirror, her reflection. And yes, she's greasy, beastly, and fucked up. And y'all love her because of her voice, but she don't. Her voice she don't look nothing like a voice. And so what I'm saying to Miss Mona is continue using your voice and get the money, you Beasley greasy ass bitch. Okay, but don't never get in front of that camera hole, because you ain't gonna never be able to make no money from it. Okay, some of these hoes they're not facially, you know what I mean? Like the visuals is best left to the imagination. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say about that.
Yeah.
Okay, now I know you don't want to get in the midst of this, so I'm gonna continue kicking her motherfucking ass.
Nah, I'm gonna let you rock. It's a beautiful day out here, man.
Yeah, but it's a beautiful day, but this ain't a beautiful bitch. And that goddamn nigga, Apex, fuck that nigga, old ass nigga, right? He did tell me he got divorced. You right. See, you remember, you reminded me things. He was married at one time. Me and this man had a conversation. That's why he kept telling me, Bob, you know me. I don't know him on no goddamn panels like that. Okay, I don't be remembering these goddamn lame ass niggas. But I do remember him because he was in my DM and he and I was having a conversation, and now he wanna lie. Lying ass nigga. Okay? Anyway, why do men who are single lie about being in a DM?
Good question.
That's a
good question.
I can understand if they were married in a relationship and just don't want nobody to know, but they're sliding in the DMs and they're gonna act like they're not in the DMs. Okay? you don't know why?
I mean, I can understand why he would lie about being in the DMs of a married woman. I can understand that.
Why?
I mean, you're a married woman, so I would like,
But
okay.
that would
if
be
I'm
bad
with-
on me, not him. He should be He should be like, yeah, I was in a DM, and it should be me who lying if I want to lie. It's not the reverse, right?
Yeah. But
So-
I mean, look, I don't know if your husband watching or whatever. I'm like, nah, man. You know what I'm saying? Or I'm gonna say it was about business or some shit like that. It wasn't about nothing else. But I don't know. Did you explain why he was in your DM? What he was asking for? What he wanted? He wanted some kitty pics or something.
But he just watched me on Instagram, just like everybody else who do that, and then he hit me up and told me he signed up for the military. So we had spoke about that on the panel, and then when he came back, he sent me some pictures. He sent me pictures of him in his uniform and everything. Okay, and so do you think why would men be in my DMs? Some men I can see where somebody say, "Hey, Bob," just to say, "Hey, Bob," right? But why would men be in my DMs?
I mean, Bob, you see what you be doing on Instagram.
There you go. So why y'all ask me? Was he just saying hi, Bob? I know what I be doing on Instagram. He know what I was doing on Instagram because he watched me, and then he hit me up. I wasn't even saying nothing bad about it. It wasn't like I was trying to expose him. I was like, "Oh, I remember you." I was like, "You sent me pictures," and he started denying. Like, nigga, he ain't sent me no new pictures or nothing. It was him in his uniform. But that's what I'm asking. You know what I be doing. So why would y'all ask me shit like, "Well, did he try to hit you up in the DM?" Yeah, that's what most of the men are doing. 99.9 of them, not all of them, right? I got some who will be like, "Hey, auntie," right? "Hey, Bob," just regular Bob because they know me over here and they're like, "Hey, Bob." I get that. I'm talking about the niggas who send me. What is he sending me his graduation picture for? For what? He wanted me to send him a cash app for doing a great job. God damn. And then you talking about you could just scroll through and find it. I'm like, dude. So I'm scrolling, but it felt like 20, 30 minutes trying to get way down there to that many weeks because it was 2 years ago, right? Like 2020. And there's a whole lot of names. See, that's what I'm saying. Like I guess men don't understand how many people be in the DMs. So I'm scrolling, and you should see all the manosphere men who just got scrolled right by. Like Groove was up here, it's like, damn, he DM'd you. He DM'd. I don't be knowing because I don't answer DMs most of the time, but I guess I'm wondering, what do you think the men get in my DMs for?
I would just follow Bomb Cherry Juice on Instagram. And then you'll see why Bomb be on why people be in Bomb's DMs. You might just get an alert in the middle of the morning and you see
It's never scheduled and it's never long. And I just be over there acting the fool, having fun. And then I sign off and then I might not come back for a couple of months. But no, but why would that man lie though? Why they be lying? He should have been like, Bob, I did, DM it. It really wasn't nothing bad though. He sent me pictures. And he looked good in his uniform. I think I even told him that. I'm like, oh, you looking nice. Because to be honest, he's goofy looking dude to me. Okay. Yeah. Goofball ass nigga. Okay. Now, anyway, let's talk about you coming up here to try to save Jessica X. Okay. I just wanted you to know why the two people were fighting and you jumped in. The two, I didn't know old dude and Jessica, and they were going after, and you came up here. I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you, Auntie. I was trying to get you to stop, and you just kept going. I'll be trying to
I was going to him, but it's all good.
You was, No, you was going after him. You right. But I was trying to stop you so they could go. But you kept joking. I was like, but you anyway, no, you did. You was going after him though. You was.
But I was gonna go after him before Jessica even came up. I just had to get to my computer. I was already getting annoyed with him in the chat, which other people was getting annoyed with him too. You know what I'm saying? He came up to derail y'all conversation. Y'all was having a good convo about some totally other shit, but it's all good.
Yeah, I forgot what we was talking about. But yeah, you're right about that. But you know, I welcomed him up like everybody else. Cause you know, he ain't do nothing that's different than what anybody else do. Like we've seen Twin come up, both of them motherfuckers. I don't even know if it's two of them or not, to be honest. But they come up and derailed everything. Now allow it. But you know, he came up to mess with Jessica. You ain't see, he's like, well, who he asked about? Jessica and Cynthia G, remember? And that was him being petty to go after them. And you came up to chop his head off and shit. And then you mentioned Jessica. You was like trying to save her. What you trying to save Jessica for? Jessica know how to save herself. And then Jessica set you up. Ball eggs. Did you see Ball eggs over there? Oh, you muted. You must have muted yourself.
Nah, I muted myself because it was
oh, okay.
A plane coming over me. Yeah,
Oh.
I saw it. Ball X had called her. No, it's all good.
It was like he was like,
I knew about that, and I really forgot about. I wasn't gonna get like personal or nothing like that with him. You know what I'm saying?
I thought you said you were gonna do it because I would have.
When he started getting personal, I'm like, okay, you know what I'm saying? And then she had sent, and then I noticed she had the clip. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Then you said you were gonna talk about it. When you gonna do that? So we all can move.
I'm gonna do some more research and some more homework on it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
A bit. So I kind of got a little bit of you know what I'm saying? Just a little bit of information as far as what those charges were and shit like that.
Yeah. So were they because remember, if he kept saying what he did at 19, but I heard, and I'm not sure if you heard, did you hear anything yet? I heard
about what he did at 19. No, I didn't go that deep.
No, I'm talking about now. So remember he was sitting in a looked like remember he said his corporate. Remember he said that?
Mm-hmm.
And somebody said that's the gym where he go and take a showers and shit. He live in a van. So, and if you go and look at his videos, you'll see him in that corporate place, which is the gym where you go take a shower. And then you'll see him sitting like he's sitting in a car, like a van. So they say he live in a van. And wait, some dude is up here. I think it was some dude. Some dude, you still here? Some dude that went to sleep. But anyway, what else they say? Oh, that he had his remember he said when he was 19 he was making money because he got his real estate license or some shit. But I guess since the charges came down, he lost it. So why would he keep saying what he was doing at 18? Why you didn't say what he doing now? So what you think about that?
No, because it was a lot of shit between then and now. Like it's a lot of shit between then and now. I mean, look, I was just gonna question the real estate acumen or whatever. You got all these real estate credentials, but yet you don't know the laws, especially the laws in your state about renting a piece of property and then subleasing that property and then trying to legally evict people out of that property. So that was one thing that I saw. But man, I get it. Like I deal with business owners and shit like that all the time. So that and trust me, like once I saw that, that's kind of when I switched up the energy because I'm like, I'm not really gonna come at you on some, oh well, I already think you a fraud anyway, but I'm not gonna get on your case if you bended a couple rules or you broke a couple laws to try to get a couple extra dollars. Like that's the way shit kind of gets done in a lot of different industries. So maybe you can explain it. I was dead serious about that.
So we gotta break laws just to get a come up.
Yeah,
Huh?
what's up, baby?
Hey, some dude, you back, baby?
Yeah, I was just chilling. You know, it's the weekend, man. Weekend off, man. Yo, this is some great conversation. You got some people coming up. Just y'all are brutal. That's all I'll say. Y'all brutal. But a lot of people are keeping up.
Yeah.
Keeping up.
So there's some dude. You the one who said he was living in his van. Was that you, or do I have it
Yeah,
wrong?
yeah. Look, man. Look, I'm a different type of guy. I rock with him. He was cool. I helped him out, showing him like different uses of software and all that. I was almost gonna give him a serial number for Adobe, but then when I seen him come on certain channels and he just nitpicks like a little bitch, I was like, yeah, you funny, bro.
Okay, so you see that too. That's what I'm saying. I don't think he's just nitpicking more than he just going out of his way to kind of just troll people and get some attention, which is cool. You know what I'm saying? If that's what you
yo, you're right, brother.
Everybody's gonna
I feel that, but
you know what I'm saying? If you really smart, you're gonna try to build your buzz in a different way than other people are building it. So however he's gonna build his buzz is how he's gonna build his buzz. I'm just like, you over here now, like this bomb channel, so anybody can get it. So
dude,
I mean, I saw what Bomb was doing. It's just I don't really think that he saw like he don't really know how this shit's gonna go. Like you're getting fattened up for the slaughter, homeboy. Straight up, you know what I'm saying? We gonna real rap.
I am the biggest newbie. I'm not into this really like Instagram and content creator. I just love the conversation, so to speak, and a lot of different ideals. I like to get cursed out and I like to curse people out. It's just a thing, man. Like, come on, Bomb. You know what it is. I love an interjectory conversation. I dig it. A lot of people can't handle it. They get flustered, emotional.
The first one they came over here to try to get, try to get some clout or try to come up on other channels, try to get some clout. And then whatever, you just get kicked in your ass on the way out.
That's not me. That's not me. I don't got no channel. I don't got no.
We ain't talking about you.
Okay, cool.
And then we go.
Nah, but they went, dog. I don't know if you was here before you got here, but they went in on a bunch of people. These chicks are sharp. They sharp as hell.
This is I tell everybody, I'm like, this is the post, whether people like that shit or not. Like this Bomb Cherry Juice channel, like this is the post. This is where everybody come. You know what I'm saying? This is where I got the idea to have, like a totally co-ed channel and co-ed space. So everybody can fall through at some point. You know what I'm saying? I was listening in the clouds yesterday when David Johnson and Rude was up here. And then I went on about my damn day.
Yo, you know what's crazy about that? Like I was chilling. I was like, hold on,
Terry. Easy to put on. You just put it on. Slide the.
But
no, brother. I was chilling, Auntie, and I was either in my car because like in the afternoon I got an addiction to Yoo-Hoos, the drinks. I gotta have them ice cold. So, I go out in the morning, jump in the car, get my Yoo-Hoos. I need my Yoo-Hoos.
I mean, I don't know nothing about that Yoo-Hoo or whatever.
You don't know about Yoo-Hoos, brother? It's a drink you get in the store, brother.
Yes.
It's like vitamins. You ever heard of Nutrimin?
We're talking about Yoo-Hoo. Yeah, man, they don't drink that shit, man.
Yeah, we do, brother. Yo, ice cold, that is the best with like a, come on, man.
I will take it. I did want to come up and say one thing though. Bomb, you still up here?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I think that was Mela I heard yesterday, talking shit about Espresso, man. There no Espresso slander. Okay, no Espresso slander. I live on.
Yo, you was trying to slander the Yoo-Hoo.
No, I'm just fucking around. But no, I got my triple shot of espresso every day.
Yo, look like you
Everywhere.
got look like you can like drop a pole out of your background, out of your balcony right there. Like you can get a little pole out the backyard. That's beauty.
He got a nice little view.
Yeah.
Do you have fishing
Yeah, you
in
get
there?
Yeah, fish.
yeah, you
No,
might be able to get some breakfast.
no. Yesterday it was kind of funny, man. I watched the alligator just sit there and just
Hell no, you in Florida, huh? Fuck that.
yeah, just pounce on a duck. You know what I'm saying? Because usually, you know what I'm saying, the birds will kind of disappear when the alligator picks, you know what I'm saying, pokes his head out, or you know what I'm saying, when an alligator pokes his
Yeah,
head
fuck
out.
all that. Y'all a bunch
You
of
know what I'm
y'all a
saying? Because they
big
can
gun
see and
state.
they'll start calling to each other and shit, and then the waters get still. But one
Yeah,
duck,
y'all a gun state. I
he
don't play
ain't
with
know,
them
and he
alligators.
went in there. You know what I'm saying? He
Yeah.
alligator patient went for a bath, and I got to see and watch that shit.
Yeah, my mother from
Yeah.
Mississippi and all that. Like when you know what I'm saying, like a lot of people don't know how them country cats get down. Like they be like, "Oh, I'll kill you and you'll disappear." They don't know. They feed you to them gators. Disappear.
I've heard
Like
the
they do
story.
that. No, story like they do in the country. Like they throw you in a hog farm.
I
And
mean,
them
they,
hogs
they,
will eat your
they
ass all the
country
way
out
up,
here.
bones and all, just like the gators are doing in Florida.
Well, yeah, I mean, elsewhere, yeah, they'll do it with pigs. I mean, I don't really want to get in that conversation, but yeah, you can,
Nah,
yeah,
that's a dope view, bro. Like I would actually have a bob out right now trying to get some catfish and fry it up with some cornmeal and some grits.
well, you know what I'm saying? I'm on the second floor, so you'd have to have a hell of a line. But yeah, I don't really do, like I say, it's gators in that water, so I ain't gonna I don't go too close to it. Some people they go and they fish in the water. I seen some people crazy enough to put their damn boats in that water. I ain't
Nah,
doing it.
dude, yo, you know what's crazy? I've been around the world 4 times. I've never been to Florida, and I'm afraid to go because the housing is cheap and the fishing is great.
Not like I'll fish from time to time out here. It's relaxing. It's relaxing. I won't do it in my own lake, but I'll do it elsewhere. You know, because it's beach everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Like it's
Yeah.
beach. So
Yo, when I bought one of my Porsches, it came from Florida, from everybody that got like them old people, especially Jewish people, they get all them nice cars and everything. Like a car that was 180 grand, I got it for, I'm not even gonna tell you. And then I bought a second one. They all come from Florida.
yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what we probably gonna do for my son. It's almost time for him to have his first car. So that's pretty much what you tell the kid. Like you got to get a car from an old person. It's gonna be few miles on it. It's gonna, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be taken care of.
Yep,
Usually sitting in the
maintained.
garage,
Yep,
really go
maintained.
nowhere. You know what I'm saying? And then you know what I'm saying? Let's keep it real. They either pass away or they get diagnosed with dementia or something to the point where they can't drive. They get their car keys taken from them. You know what I'm saying? So the cars just be sitting there.
Yeah, I got my first 911 from an estate sale.
Yeah, you get a lot of that, and it's not even just that. Like sometimes it's not even just in the state sales. Just like I said, sometimes you know what I'm saying. People get too old to be driving. Like they'll get dementia and shit. They'll forget. They get senile. They forget where the hell they are, where the hell they
Like
going.
Boca Raton, all them Jewish neighborhoods. Yo, them dudes, they got so much money. And then half of them, they got nobody to leave it to, so they die and the government absorb it.
I mean, usually they'll have somebody to leave it to, but I know what you're saying. But no, I mean, it'd be all types of estate sales and shit like that. Like this is the retirement capital of the world.
Yes,
I
sir.
believe so. You know,
Yeah, I wanted my next move, like I got a bunch of property down south, but I'm like Florida because if you get into them auctions, they almost like tax lien certificates, like them people that got them big yachts. I want a nice 3-bedroom catamaran, 4-bedroom catamaran. It'll probably cost like 180, 200.
I'll probably go live a little later from right over by the bridge on Palm Beach where y'all can see some of them damn big ass yachts and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Right on the water. It's literally like not even 10 minutes from the house.
Yeah, that shit crazy, dude. And a little jet ski on the back. You living. You get to
they
put
got
it on
on
put it on a mooring. You live on it. You just live on it. Put it on a mooring. It might sway north to west or east to west.
Live on their boats, bro. They could, but they choose not to because they got houses everywhere.
Yeah, it's cheap down there, dude.
And a
It's
lot of
cheap.
times what they do is, of course, you gotta some park they boats at the marina and shit, but most of them people just dock they shit right in their damn backyard. Yep. Because they got, you know what I'm saying, they got docks and
Never
shit
go
in their
to-
backyard.
That's why I would never go to Florida because I would end up spending all my money. I'm like, I need a boat, a house, 3 motorcycles, 4 more cars. I'm like, shit, what's up with
Well,
my
that's
bank account?
another thing. Like I had a client I was talking to just the other day that that's what he does. He does car detail, but he also does boat detail and shit like that. But of course, he's not in Florida, so I'm thinking off rip. I was like, okay, so your most lucrative service is got to be boat detailing because people make a lot of money boat detailing out here. He was like, nah, we don't really have much of that. And I forget where he was. I think he was in like Indiana or some shit like that. But yeah, no, I had to remind myself. I'm like, oh shit, he ain't in Florida, so people don't really have boats like that. Like it's big
Yeah,
money.
yo, my boy up here, Italian cat, like he bought a nice joint. It had like it was able to sleep 4, and we would just launch it out in Jersey, and you got to run the water out, cycle it, wash it every day. So and like the wood that's on it, you got to use that teak oil. You got to rub everything down. It's crazy. It's maintenance. And then he used to park it like on a mooring. We used to have to go out on a little skiff to just get to it. But we go out and have the best days of fishing ever. Camp out on it, just fish, chill out. You know what I'm saying? You cook it and catch it and clean it right there. Have a little grill off the back. It's the best, man. It's the best. That's why I want to go to Florida, but I'm scared I'll never come back.
Yeah, that happened to me when I was younger. I came down and I never came back. It happens.
I my business and what I'm into, I can't be away from the tri-state. I could probably just bounce, but I don't know. I like what I do. You know what it is, brother? You know when you turn a hobby into a career, it makes your job fun.
That's what I say all of the time, though. If you do what you love and you love what you do, you're gonna be successful. And that's kind of what I was saying the other day. Was a lot of people focus on the money and the salary and shit like that. Which don't get me wrong. I mean, you still got to be able to provide for your family, but that really is the formula. If you do what you love and you love what you do, the money comes.
Yeah, it's simple too. It's simple. A lot of people
you can monetize just about anything. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't even do that. I'm not a content creator or nothing like that. I just
I'm not
like
talking about content. I'm talking about anything. You know what I'm saying? If you love to talk shit on social media, you can make money doing that. But also, bro, if you love to do basket weaving, you can make money doing that shit. If you love playing video games,
you know what's crazy though?
If you love giving advice on things you don't know shit about, you can make money doing all that shit, man.
Yeah, I get that. But you know what it is? I mean, I sit here and I'm like on channels like this. Bomb gives me the opportunity to come here, talk my shit. But you get so much pushback, ridicule, haters, and all. I don't got time for all of that. I really don't. I'm not a social media guy like that. That's not my thing. But I'm super duper computer guy. Social media is not my thing. It's too much negativity involved for it with me. And I don't need nothing to be monetized or nothing. I make plenty of bread. I'm not bragging. I'm good. But social media, it kind of takes your soul away a little bit.
I'm not gonna necessarily disagree with you on that. It really just depends, you know what I'm saying? Especially if you're on the outside looking in on it, then you can probably assess a little bit better.
No, I used to be inside, outside. I was developer, be a voice actor, whatever. I found out it's not me. It's not me. I rather control the other side, but I don't even control that. I just like to just chill, make money, relax, maybe educate here and there. and just do my thing and stay invisible. That's all I like to do. I'm not trying to be Mr. Superman. I'm not trying to be famous. I like to help people, educate people, build thoughts, positive manners. Just like not like these kids are today. Just like build with brothers, build with sisters.
Now let me ask you this. Didn't I see you on Platinum's channel probably about
Yeah. Probably.
hold up there drunk as a motherfucker one night?
I'm never drunk, Doug.
That wasn't you? I'm just making sure. It might
Could have
not
been me. Could have been. Sometimes I'll be like maybe 7, but no, I'm never drunk. I'm always
not a
articulate.
little drunk, like to the
Maybe.
point where I think you was on off probably about 6 times. It was like in the middle of the night one night.
No, oh no. That's when he kept kicking me. They were playing the money game. Yeah, I gave him like $160, and then he just banned me after I gave him money. So I was like, I ain't fucking with him no more. Put bread in a box, and then he just like, yeah, she got you. I'm like, all right, stupid. You can keep that. That's nothing. I don't fuck with him no more like that.
Yeah, I was just curious.
Yep. Well, you
I
got
know.
your
I
answer.
know. I think I was on a panel with you up there one time, and then I didn't know it was one night. I wasn't even up there, but I heard. I thought that was you up there, but somebody was drunk.
No, it wasn't me. I'm always drunk. I don't come on if I'm drunk. You know what? I've never been drunk in my life.
Yeah, me neither. But
no, you know what it is? Sometimes people will antagonize you to the point where they want to draw something out that they're not willing to accept when it comes out. And that's what I see a lot on social media. Like I get antagonized, like, oh, you don't know how to do this or this, and I'm like, what? Then I grab your IP, DDoS your whole net block, and nobody got a connection for about a month. Then they be like, oh, can you please stop? Yeah, I'm that guy. I'm the boogeyman.
So you're coming up here and you're saying that you grab people's
No, I don't do that here. I don't do that here. I like to antagonize. Like, who is this one guy that I've been looking for? This guy. They said he jumps in people's computer. I'm like, no, he don't. He just scared. He got scare tactics. I don't know who his name is, but I come on Bomb's channel looking for this guy. I'm like, yo, dog, I triple dog dare you. He be talking so much hot stuff like he knows some real stuff. And I'm like, no, you don't. And they said, yo, go challenge him. I'm like, yo, I've been waiting for this guy. He never shows up when I talk.
Well, I mean,
He's been talking. No, he's been scaring a lot of women.
Debunked that probably about a year ago when she asked old boy to put up some money, and they ain't post the money. So
no, it has nothing to do with money. It has something to do with knowledge.
Yeah, it does. Now I don't think that, and I think there's something you don't really know what you're talking about. The same dude that you're talking about. There was.
Do you know what I'm talking about? I didn't even mention his name.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna mention his name either unless Bomb wants to do it. But I do know who it is. They were arguing about something regarding computers or programming computers or computer programming or something like that. What could be done? So she said it could be done one way. He said it had to be done another. You know what I'm saying? Hey.
There's multiple ways.
Then it comes up.
Multiple ways to do anything, but this guy does not accept my challenge.
They were supposed
I wanted to put him up like serial.
He wasn't willing to post the money, so he must not have been very confident in what it was he was talking about.
Oh yeah, of course. Yo, he was like, yo, I was chilling. I was like I was driving back, and I'm just listening to. I listened to like literally 3 dudes argue like bitches for like at least 8 hours. And he was one of them. I was like, oh my God, I want to be next to my terminal. Yeah, arguing like little bitches. And I'm like, this guy got to stop. And I'm going to stop him. He's a bitch. Insulting women, degrading women, and unintelligent and not knowing what the hell he's talking about.
So you're going to say that these dudes was arguing like bitches, this dude's a bitch and stuff like that. Now, you might want to say his name. I ain't insulting nobody right now, so
I ain't gonna say nothing, brother.
But nah, I mean, you going at somebody, why don't you say their name?
I ain't going at nobody, but I'll say his name
You
off
can
rip.
tell somebody a bitch, dog, and you ain't gonna
Oh
say
yeah,
that
I'll
name.
say it right now. Hold fast, Mr. Cyber, whatever. I've been waiting for him for like the
Oh.
last week. I don't know, Cyber something.
Okay, all right.
He got this vendetta against Jessica X. I'm like, yo, you a weirdo, bro.
So you talking
You
about Cyber?
Yeah. I'm waiting for that guy.
Okay.
Waiting for him anytime he wanted. Anytime. He think he's smarter than he is. That's this problem. And I'm gonna teach him a very valuable lesson.
All right.
He be talking about, yeah, I got people on the dark web. Yeah, everybody says they got people, but can you do it yourself? Nope. That's why he's a sucker. And I will challenge him to any joust. Any joust. Bring him up anytime you freak. I just listen to him and these dudes go at it just like insulting chicks and all that. And he like threatens them with computer stuff that he don't even know about. Like throwing acronyms and stuff. He's a sucker. And I will definitely, I'm telling you, I challenged him and he shut up twice.
Really? So you've been up here with him before?
No, every time I come up, he bounces. He knows better. He knows better. We could do this very formal. We can go IP, MAC address, serial number, and let's see who stands after about 20 seconds. I'll make it easy. I'll make it very easy and fast.
Hey, I don't. That's what I was about to
Yeah,
ask.
exactly. Yeah, I'll make it very
What the fuck
easy and fast.
Bro, you talking to somebody that's pretty bro. I don't really know how to do
All
much.
right. So then don't involve
Turn it on,
yourself with this
turn it
type of
off,
conversation
click
and
next.
quiz me.
Can
Don't
you
quiz me if you don't understand.
No, I'm asking.
What's
Can
up?
you explain, like, just give me a summary of what a joust is between
A
two
joust, a joust is between. Well, I'm not a geek. I'm a nerd. I'm an idiot. and
Okay,
I'm an
between
asshole.
two nerds.
Okay, so if somebody says they can do something, and we go at each other, we box, we joust, right? And they think they can do this, they think they can do that. I'm like, okay. You know, the root of all evil, I shut your connection down so you can't do nothing. That's my gift. Shut it off. Sometimes I make a mistake. I like hit a bunch of places at one time by mistake. But yeah, I had double, triple dog dare him to come up and challenge me.
All right, so
'Cause he was-
with this jousting,
yeah, bring him.
are
Bring
there
him.
rules involved? Like, are there rules involved, or it's like no rules?
No. IPs and serial numbers or MAC IDs. Throw it in the room. We could take screenshots and then hit a timer and let's see who does what. Bring him. I triple dog dare him because he don't know shit. He don't know nothing. He just likes to scare people. He's a faker. He's a fraud. Trust me. He's a freaking fraud. If he's gonna sit and argue with dudes and girls all day, he's not even working in the field. He's a fucking fraud. I'm waiting for that guy. I'm waiting. Mm-hmm.
That's some other talk right there. I don't know much about that right there. I got dudes to do that. You know what I'm saying? I got a team of dudes like.
Yeah, everybody got a team. Everybody do this. Everybody got a team. I do this myself, brother.
Well, you could do
When
that.
everybody
shit.
says, when everybody, no, listen. When everybody says they have a team, I got automated responses that I do, and I just click scripts that I already wrote in VB or C#. All right, this guy don't know nothing, and he likes to scare people. He's not scary. I will scare him and shut his whole fucking neighborhood down.
I'm just telling
None
you,
of them
like,
will have an ego connection.
if I got a client that needs services that include what the fuck it is that you do, I make sure I got
don't do
a
that.
team of motherfuckers like you to outsource that shit. I don't do that shit.
Yeah, okay, yeah, but
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
About it, and I ain't gonna pretend like I know anything about it. You know?
No, but idiots like that like to scare people and shake them up because he uses like jargon. No, I'm waiting for that guy. He's a simp. He's an idiot. He's a dummy. He scares people like, oh, I could do this, dark web. The dude's a dummy. I'm challenging him. Every time I pop up, he bounces. He don't want this smoke.
I mean, does he really know it's even you? Like, does he even know?
Yeah, I mentioned his name. People mention him like, yo, he knows how to do this. Yo, Doug, he don't know shit. Trust me on this.
That's
He
what I'm
don't
saying.
know
Does he know that
nothing.
some dude named some dude is on his ass?
No, no. Well, he
trying to
does
find
now, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, he knew it. He knew it a couple nights ago. I was like, "Yo, why you keep talking all this stuff? Why you scaring the women?" He shut up and bounced because he know when a real motherfucker, like someone that's actually a hacker, pops up. Usually the lamers get scared. And I port scanned him. UDP 550, TCP. This, you know what I'm saying? He's so easy, and he ran.
Speaking of
He
alien
ran.
language, that's an alien language to me. I don't know what you just said.
Okay, well, tell him whenever you see that guy, tell him I'm waiting. I'll fry his shit, his router and his PC. I'll fry it. I'll make his fan sound like it's fucking swatting mosquitoes. I'll fry his shit.
You'll make his shit sound like my backyard right now. That's funny. Well done.
You know about encapsulation packets where you send so much data at such a rapid pace, especially the bandwidth I got. All you're gonna hear is well, you probably got solid state drives, but you'll still hear and then shit'll start overheating, or I'll just cut your connection. I'm very good at what I do. Trust me on this. I've been doing this since I was a kid. Imagine what I know now.
Are you for hire?
No. Well, I'm corporate.
Okay.
And Homeland.
No freelance whatsoever.
Nah. That's usually it's like idiot for hire with that. They want me to go after a company and do this, and it's almost like espionage. And you know about stenography and stuff like that. That's a part of the security field. You know anything about stenography?
All right, so correct me if I'm wrong. Aren't those the people that
No.
that take down the captions and shit in court?
Kinda, but all right, let me give you a little lesson, brother. You know, like if somebody in a corporate environment, if they wanted to steal a certain account number that had millions linked to it, and then you can look this up in a Greek in a Greek environment, this is where it came from, stenography. They would shave a person's head, they would tattoo a message, and then let them grow their hair back and then send them to walk. So if they get caught, they ain't got no papers on them, they ain't got nothing, but they shave their head, they can read the numbers. Stenography, we call that metadata. And we dehex and we hex in a binary function to hex. Okay? So you can change stuff to different numbers. You can find stuff like in my classes for security, you had to find account numbers, and you would look through like 100 hard drives, 500 flash drives. The account number will be in a picture on a picture in a picture of like Mount Rushmore, and you have to zoom in all the way in on an eye of Washington to find the account number. But you couldn't see it, but you will have to use what we call a hex editor. So you can look at the metadata and you can see the anomalies. Get it? A little too advanced for you, brother?
Yeah.
Okay, as long as you can admit it.
Why would I lie?
You don't sound like you're lying. That's what I'm compensating.
I'm saying that's an alien language to me.
Yeah, but I appreciate that you listening.
Yeah. Oh, hey, we all got gifts and talents. That ain't one of mine, but since it's one of yours, it's nice to know somebody that can handle that type of shit.
Nah, you don't know me.
Just in case I number one need it done, or number two, it's done to
don't
me.
know me.
I know exactly who to fucking go to.
Nope.
Yeah. So, but yeah, man, I don't know shit about none of that shit, man.
It's all good. That's why it's called a collective. It's like almost a hive mentality. Everybody teach. Don't be stingy with knowledge.
Do you offer classes to do that, or you keep the information to yourself, or you just sit here and kind of toot your own horn all day? What's up? Like,
nope. No. Well, in certain scenarios, in certain systems, we develop what we call KBs, knowledge bases. But I am kind of stingy because you know, certain people use my cheat codes. And I'm like, it took me this long to learn it. Why am I give everybody my little secrets? Especially in the corporate environment. So yeah, I keep a lot to myself.
Because I'm just curious. Like, why are you up here telling us this shit?
Because it's a forum and I can chat freely without being ridiculed.
Because I don't know if you want like cool points or style points. Or
I don't want cool point, dude. Like I said before, I don't have no channels. I don't have no social media. I don't got no YouTube account. I'm not looking for subscribers. I just like to come and talk and unwind. That's it. Yep.
Because I've noticed that, like, in some of the conversations you be in, it kind of shifts back to like what it is that you do. So it's obvious you do what you love and you love what you do. So I'm pretty sure you make a damn good living doing it.
I don't care about money though. See, that's the thing. When everybody talks money, I don't.
Other than that, I'm curious why you would share that information with us if you don't plan on sharing anything else about it with us.
Well, maybe it can inspire you. Maybe you can know what to look out for. Maybe I gave you an inclination on how to protect yourself from a future something.
Yeah, from bullshit.
What's up, baby? You still awake? God damn it, Cherry.
Yeah, I dozed off and woke up to hearing you talk some bullshit. But okay.
Yeah, man. But I'm got a bullshit radar, bro. And you
No, Bob, no, I'm not bullshitting. Like she went, yo, brother. I said one thing. I did like a free, almost like a master class. And then I was at work and I seen her looking up joints. And she was like, this motherfucker wasn't lying. They're like, these jobs is like 275 grand, 325 grand a year for full benefits, bells and whistles. She was like, this motherfucker ain't lying. She was like,
That ain't exactly what happened, but that's what he said happened.
yeah, he did. You was like, yo, Cherry, you was like, shit, maybe I should get back in it. And I was like, yeah, she getting back.
Okay. Every time my picture pop up, that shit scared the fuck out of me. I was like, who is that?
That ain't your picture, that thick neck chick. That's not you.
I know. That's why I was like, who in the hell is that? Shit, I'm half asleep and that picture popped up on my ass. Okay.
Yo, you know what I'm doing, Cherry? I'm about to jump in the car. I need that cabbage, that cheddar, that cabbage. Get some bacon, a little white wine, some shallots. I'll make me a nice thing of shrimp and grits for breakfast right around 11 o'clock. I gotta go get a bag of shrimp, do that, devein them, the key, you gotta like, after you peel them, you gotta use the shrimp shells and boil it until it turns water and reduces it. And then you use that to make the grits. Get it? I'm a cook for real.
You're a cook too.
Fisherman, hunter. Got a lot of knowledge in my head.
So in other words, your grits is not gonna be white, but they're gonna be essentially gray.
No, after you like count on how many shrimp, and this is this little secret. You fry up the bacon, chop it up, you use the fat, and then you use the shrimp water. The shrimp water.
I thought you said you cook. You mean the stock that you made from the
thank you. See, shit, fuck it. You get it.
Yeah, but stock. You know that stock is now brown in color.
No, it's not. It's shrimp. It's shells.
It's brown just the shells. Color.
No, how is it brown? It's just it's not making a roux, baby. I know you from South. It's not.
I'm not talking about making a roux, but you just turned this.
No, it's not. It's clear.
No, it's not clear.
Yes, it is. I know y'all got Mississippi shrimp, the blue claws and all that. We make good gumbo with all that. But when you make a shrimp stock, the shells.
The shrimp shells
is not. It doesn't turn brown.
It
doesn't
does.
turn
What
brown.
color is the shells themselves?
They turn a little red when they
I
get
didn't say
heated in them,
shrimp.
just
I
like a
said the
crab shell.
shells.
Yeah, I'm saying the shells. They turn a little red.
They do not turn red.
What?
You're
Yo,
thinking
sweetheart.
about crabs. What are you talking
They
about?
do. You what?
Dude.
Sweetheart, you know, like, no, baby.
Oh,
You know,
wow.
like, all right, check this out. Just the nature, basic biological shit. Why do you think pink flamingos are pink?
What the hell that got to do with what we
No,
talking
because
about?
they. No, it's exactly what we talk about.
This
Because
nigga
flamingo.
just asked us about pink flamingos being pink
Yes, if you
while
would
talking
listen,
about
baby.
shrimp
Thank you. So
shells.
let me finish. Pink flamingos, they eat what's called krill, which is high in like what?
Oh
The
my
omega something. Yeah, and
God.
they eat that,
What
and
did
that's
you
what.
say,
Yo,
nigga
if they
something?
did what?
So you
If
just
they
made up. You just
no,
said
Google it. Yo, if flamingos didn't eat shrimp, they would be white, not pink. That's what I'm telling you. So when you make a shrimp
yeah,
stock, you
what?
use the shells. Yeah, Google it, baby.
Wait, say that shit again.
Pink flamingos would not be pink if they didn't eat krill and shrimp. Filter feeders. They're filter feeders. Birds. I'm an
What the
avian
hell they
expert.
got to do with what we talking about?
Oh my
So
God.
let me ask you this: by that logic, is that why most horses are brown because they eat brown grass?
No, that doesn't make sense. Now you
That
bugging
just
out.
don't
You
make
talking
no
crazy.
sense.
bro.
You talking crazy right now, dog.
I'm just
You can
fucking with
Google
you.
this. Why? Look, Google it. Look, everybody's in front of a computer. Hold on, let me look at everybody's
What are you
connection.
talking about? I don't care
No, but
about no
yo,
motherfucking pink
I think
flamingos.
we got a Google scholar on the panel, Dom. He's a Google scholar, so he's
no,
gonna.
yo, this is stuff that I grew up with. Flamingos are filter feeders, and they eat something called krill. Shrimp, in general, when you boil them and they turn to a heat or digested, they turn a different color. That's what gives pink flamingos the color pink.
But we're not
Because
talking about
it's a cretin. It's a
shrimp.
cretin. No, but I'm telling you, oh my God, really? He was saying why he said that if I made a shrimp stock, it'll turn brown. I'm like, no, it
Yes.
won't. No, it won't. What are you
Show
guys
me.
cooking with?
Go
Muddy?
show me a picture of some clear as stock.
You got tiger shrimp. You got this and that.
What they got to do? We talk about the shell. We're not talking about the shrimp
Yeah,
itself.
and that's where the flavor comes out of. But the shells will turn red and pink.
The shell does not turn red, but the
Really?
shrimp does.
You ever
The
been to
shrimp
Red
turns.
Lobster?
What in the hell are you talking about?
Oh my
Do you eat? Do they serve you the shells of shrimp at Red Lobster?
Some places, yes. Some places,
No,
shrimp
what?
cocktail and fancy restaurants. I don't put it in a pot of gumbo, but I'm telling you, the shells turn pinkish red when cooked, as well as the shrimp. Like, you ever ate a shrimp
The
that's just
shrimp
clear?
does turn, but
So what do you
remember we
think
talk
the
about
shell
the
does,
shell.
baby? What do you think the shell does, baby? It's the
What
same
color?
same thing.
So the shell turn.
Yeah.
So what
We're
color
talking
is the
about
shell?
stock. It's
That's
clear,
right.
but when it's cooked, it's clear, but when it's cooked, it turns a color, pink, red, or whatever, counting on the species. Could be tiger, could be prawns, could be this. Like, look at, come on, man. Don't do this.
Please go show me some stock that is pink.
Oh, I'll cook some for pink. No, it's just the what, man. That's the first part.
Oh, you see what he just said? He's just used the excuse that the
No
shrimp
excuse.
is pink. You even mention it when something else eat them.
Pink,
Remember?
red,
So you
whatever.
saying
Yeah.
the shell's pink. So then I ask you, show
Only
me.
when they get cooked, like I said, pink flamingos and revelins.
Okay, so show me where the stock turns
Google it.
pink.
It doesn't. That's what I'm telling
So
you.
why? That's why I'm saying it doesn't make sense what you're saying, dude.
Look, all I'm saying, you get the flavor to make the grits. You going
Yes.
all on a tangent. It gives
And
it
the
the flavor.
flavor, the stock turns brown.
No, it's not a
Light brown,
rule.
yes.
No,
And
you
now
a country
and
girl.
grits is white. But if
Yeah,
you
but
put
when
those grits in some brown water, though, they won't be white. They'll be kind of grayish.
No, well, you use the shrimp stock and then you mix it up with the cheese and then you throw the bacon fat and then you throw the shrimp in there. You know what I'm saying? Shell, deveined, of course. It's a thing. It's a process.
Why would you devein shells? You don't devein shells.
You devein
Remember
shrimp.
Right, but remember we just talked about the shells because you was
You
talking
peel the
about making a
shells and then
stock.
you devein the shrimp, right?
Oh my God, dude,
No, dude, nothing. You
we're
shell.
talking about shells. Remember,
Okay,
you
so
the
you
one
use
who
the shells
adding
to
the
make
shrimp.
stock. You use the
Yes,
shrimp shells to make the stock.
but why would we devein shells?
No, you
You-
devein the shrimp.
Exactly. So why
Okay, good.
you see you the one who keep mentioning stupid shit, and then when I question
Well, I
you,
ain't mention no stupid shit, you little 4'11" midget.
yes,
I
I
love you
am
though.
because you can.
I love you
We
though.
could go look at any stock. Let's go do that. Let's go look. I'm
Yo,
gonna
you know,
share.
you ever boiled a bunch of chicken
I make
bones and
stock.
make
I could
good
go.
chicken?
I could go
Oh yeah,
downstairs. I could go downstairs right now and show you some homemade stock
that's
that
what
I
I'm talking
made,
about.
and it is brown. In fact,
Well, beef
it's not
stock,
even
man.
light brown, but it's dark brown,
Mm.
right? And that's the shells from shrimp.
You put some okra in there and all that.
Why would I put okra? I made stock,
Yeah, but that's when you build up the gumbo.
but I'm not making gumbo, and I
You
don't
just
make gumbo from.
so you got jars of stock just sitting around: chicken stock, beef stock, seafood, shrimp stock, all that.
I have vegetable stock and I have seafood stock.
Where you live again? I'm coming through your window.
I live in Delaware.
Oh shit! Yeah, you all close. Shit.
So let's see, stock. Seafood stock. Let's do seafood because that's what it's called. Seafood stock. Oh God, damn.
You want to talk this cooking game, girl? I'm all about this, baby. I cook for real. I love it.
Somebody was coming in, y'all got him. Mr. Kev coming in. Which I did give you which yeah, you do. Okay, hold up.
Baby, you need some rest.
I don't need no rest. You do.
Nah, I'm about to go out and get
Oh, we even eat. Look, we don't even have to. We don't have to look at nothing. See
Walmart.
that? What
Who
color
the hell
is that?
That's chicken stock. Basic.
That's not
Come
chicken
on.
stock. That says seafood stock.
No,
Oh,
brown.
that says
Well, look, they made it with carrots and celery. That's called a
look. This
Miraquai.
is look what this says.
Yeah, okay, I'll give you
Shellfish
that.
stock.
All right, you got it. Yeah, because they use a Miraquai. You put the onions.
They
the
use what?
carrots. It's called a Miraquai.
Who said that they put
Trinity.
that in there?
It's called a Trinity. The onions, pepper,
Listen,
celery.
I know one has carrots in it, and Trinity don't have carrots in it. I
Oh
know.
no, it's got green pepper, onions, and something else. I keep forgetting.
Yeah, something else. You don't know what the something else is. Or do to
It's a lot. You can do it crazy. You can do it crazy. Like, look right here. They say put tomato. That's sacrilege. We don't put tomatoes in
that
that.
would be wrong. That's not a Trinity. Then Trinity, these things have particular items. When you call it Miraquai, that has carrots.
Yeah.
Okay, so
And
I
that
know
will
what
usually make
so
that
when-
color.
Yeah.
But I don't know, like just boiling, just to make. Look, listen, real rap.
All
Just to
that
make
needs, all that has to be, is just the shells, and it comes out light brown. So now you're talking about.
I don't know. It
that is-
didn't. I don't know. I never boiled it down.
But
to
then
that
why when I
consistency.
give you when I tell you
I don't know.
something?
That other one, yo, scroll up. That thing looked like something burnt.
What?
That one right there.
No, that is the same. That is the color
That is
mine downstairs.
concentrated. That's concentrated.
Yes,
You
right.
got- that's concentrated.
But what you think shells are? Shells make a.
I know it gives
stock.
the flavor, but I'm saying if you're not making, well, that right there, the one like right above, you probably need a spoonful to make a good thing of shrimp and
Oh
grits.
my God! Hey,
That
Mr.
right there
Cab.
is some
Mr.
concentrated shit.
Mr. Cab is from our area. He know how to cook. Mr. Cab, what color of stock would be, baby?
I'm looking at it. You got it. It's right. The other one is concentrated.
Right, but I'm asking.
got it.
Remember when he was saying that it was gonna
Got her. Thank you,
be?
brother.
I knew it
Thank
was
you. Got
concentrated,
her.
dude. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
he just said that. Yeah.
That's right. That's what I
Mhm.
said.
So why you denying my action?
Now I was going back to what you said originally.
Look, yo,
I was asking
yo,
Mr.
Cherry,
Cab what you said originally.
yo, Cherry, yo, real rap. What you want to cook off like Bobby Flay? We could do
Listen,
this.
you can't fuck with me. I promise.
Really?
Betting on bomb. Betting on bomb.
Really? We
I got
could,
my
yo, we could
money
get a
on
cook
Bomb.
off like Bobby Flay, baby. It's nothing.
I
what
got
you
my
were saying,
money
Ed?
on Bomb.
Now you want to bet something on that? I'm betting on bomb, man. Who gets to
Word,
test?
y'all gonna just discredit the brother? Okay.
Nah, I'm just bet against you, motherfucker, bro. If you win,
All right,
Bomb,
cool.
Bomb from what part of Louisiana you from, man?
Son.
He
That's
from,
why.
oh, okay.
That's why
But
he.
see, Bond from back where they did everything from scratch, man.
Yeah, so
You
do
know,
I,
that's just
brother.
yeah. That I mean, but
She know her
hers is
shit.
hand.
She know her
Yeah,
shit. She's
see,
a
hers
smart
is
little
handed
midget.
down.
She's a
Right.
smart
So
midget.
yeah, she got no. She ain't a woman. Ain't no
What
smart
color
nigga,
would
man.
what
Just a
color
smart
would the
woman.
stock be, Cam?
Of the shrimp, people, it'd be like the one
Yeah,
at the bottom. Right.
that's right.
Okay.
He was
Yeah,
saying they
that's
gonna be
seafood.
so
And you don't devein shells. You devein the shrimp.
No,
right.
you devein the shrimp after you
Yeah,
cook
well, I get
them,
what you were
brother.
saying, but you had said it wrong. You right. You
Yeah,
devein the
alright.
shrimp.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
Right. You
devein
can
the
boil the
shrimp.
heads and all that, boil the shell and all
Yeah,
that.
but
Now you
remember
know
he's
what? I'm not into that. Like, you know, in Louisiana, like, oh, you gotta, you know, like whatever, you like suck the head out the
Oh, well, man, see, now
crawfish.
you
No, I
going.
ain't doing all that, man. I don't.
All right, see, that's
That's
why you
waste.
can't beat Bond, man. You got to know your roots on that. You
Oh,
know, you can't
yo,
beat
I can
Bond.
outcook her, brother. I can outcook her
I don't know,
easy.
man. All
All right,
right,
well,
I
we
hear
can
you.
Bobby Trade Throwdown anytime y'all want,
dude.
brother.
I just told you that I can go downstairs and show you my seafood stock that I homemade. Not only that, but one of these pictures probably is for my video, right? Because I'm the one who
Are
showed.
you a Pinterest? You on Pinterest making cooking
No,
tutorials?
I am on
Oh,
YouTube
she got a cooking channel. She got a
cooking
cooking
channel.
channel, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
word? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All Creole dishes and shit, bro. That's why
Okay.
we got our
All right.
money
All right.
on
No, you
Bond.
know what? Yo, Bond,
Yeah,
you
she
know what I
ain't no
need?
rookie. I mean, she
I
started with
know,
that,
yo, I
dude.
know she's not. Yo, she's a
Yeah, the
light-skinned
roasting is
little
just
green-eyed
extra.
midget.
Yeah,
Yo,
see,
I
that's
just
how
want to
she gonna
know.
catch you off guard.
No, I'm
She gonna
not.
catch
See, I
you.
want to
You want
ask
to.
her a thing. I want to ask her the first 3 steps to make a good etouffee.
My God.
Yeah, you Googling it. I hear you typing.
Oh, you looking at my screen right now, so I'm
No.
Googling, huh?
Nah.
Isn't that weird?
Bond got the
Love
new
you.
system over there. You can't tell shit.
I'm Googling some shit.
She look like
Why
she
you
got. She
looking
might have some bandwidth over there. Yo, go to Ookla speed test. Let me see what you're working with.
Yeah,
Ookla
right.
speed test.
Yeah, I know. So you can see the IP address too?
Damn, I almost had you.
No, I don't think you ain't almost had me. You might have almost had
Yo,
yourself.
come on, chill. Let me let that rock with someone else. Okay, you good. I almost got you though.
No, I don't think so.
I almost had you.
Did anybody see me flinch to go type in to go do a speed test for him?
Almost had you.
No, I'm
Sharp.
good. Only in your
See, one thing,
mind.
them southern Louisiana girls, they got everything from scratch, man.
Oh yeah, no, yo,
Yeah,
man.
just
My parents helped me.
everything.
Yeah, man.
Right,
Yeah, man.
right. You know, rolling biscuits and shit, like everything
Oh,
from scratch.
brother, don't talk about no fresh biscuits to me, man. I
Right.
grew up on
Now, see,
jelly
where she's
biscuits.
from, she'll tell you about her daddy cooking alligator, going crack one
Oh
in the head,
shit.
bringing it in the house. See, that's you can't
Oh
beat that,
damn.
man. Right,
Oh
gutting it
damn.
and then cooking it, you know, and then some
Oh
rabbit
damn.
and some pie, you know, that kind of possum shit.
Yo,
Like she would
brother,
go all over
brother,
that.
yo, in my aunt's backyard house, yo, it was like right, like you know, like down in the country, you know, like old school crabbing, not a trap. They used to just
Yeah,
put
like
a,
what we grew up.
yeah, like
That's
yo, real rap,
that's what we
rap.
do. Right.
Yeah,
Right. We know
put a
we
chicken,
went crabbing.
yeah, put a
Put a
chicken
chicken
back
leg
on a,
in the
yeah,
cage
put a
and
chicken
sit them
back
on.
on a piece of rope and bring it up slow.
All right, some pork. See that pork there, it's hard for them to
Oh yeah,
pull it
oh
off.
yeah. Yo,
But
you
you
know
want to put
what?
some raw chicken in there.
They stopped making people I don't know, it's a bacterial thing. They stopped letting people they use bunker like raw fish right now. They don't in certain areas they don't allow you to use chicken. Chicken backs was the best.
Why would they stop you from using chicken? What are you talking about?
I don't know, up here is
I don't
different.
know, that bird
What
flu
you
thing
mean?
been
I
going a
am
long
up
time.
here. Why you keep saying shit?
No,
I'm up
because
here.
we get blue cross up here.
I am up here. You keep talking about it
Oh, so
different up here.
yo, you know what, yo, you know what's crazy about you saying up here? You know at Chesapeake Bay, like them places up there, for a dozen crabs is $99. I'm like, you guys out of your freaking mind.
She
That's a
up there,
tourist
but she from
attraction.
down here.
Oh, I know where she been from.
Yeah.
You can see it in her face. She got them Cajun Creole. She put a root on you.
What you know about that, man? She probably
Oh, I
could.
know a lot
Yeah.
about that. She put a root on you.
Yeah, ain't nothing you could do about a root on you.
Yeah, that's all the way up. I ain't
Until
playing
she
with
take it
cherry.
off.
Yeah, I
take
ain't
it
playing
off.
with her. Don't eat the spaghetti either.
He said, ain't nothing you could do about a root being put on you. But I'm gonna show him something though. Give me a second. Cause he keep every time he say something, right?
Oh, I'll back it up, baby.
Yo,
you need to
wait a
change
minute.
that picture because you're not ugly, okay? You wilding with that. Put the
wait a
other
minute.
picture with the pretty eyes up.
Dude, I'm not
Put
here
the
to
pretty
I'm
eye
not,
picture up.
I'm not here to turn you on. What the hell wrong with you
You
right
ain't
now?
turning me on, girl.
Well, then leave my picture alone. Then I'm cool with it. You
Oh
cool
no,
with
that
it
shit's
too.
scary as hell though.
That's okay. I'm okay with being scared. But
Like
you being
some
scared as hell.
like some
Okay.
Halloween shit.
Okay. So you recognize this place? When you say being
Ooh,
up
wait a
here.
minute. Oh, that's not Ocean View or James River or by Virginia Beach. That's a pier. What, they got some spots and croakers out there? Or some puppy drums? You know about that? Oh, you got crab traps too? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's my crab trap.
Mm-hmm.
And when you say we're not allowed to use chicken, you could use what we want. What are you talking
Oh
about?
yeah, but certain places like up here they don't. Down there
I'm
you still
up
can.
here. What are you
And you can
talking
still
about?
use chicken? You can still use chicken.
Yes, why would they stop you from using chicken?
I have no idea, but it's certain piers it's not allowed no more.
I could use you can use what you want as long as you don't use no dead person.
You see, now I really know who you are right now. You've been taking people to the gator farms. Like, oh, I need to dispose of these idiots. Yeah, I'm not messing with you, darling. We good.
Okay,
You ain't making me vanish.
Remember how many times I gotta tell you I'm up here where you at, right?
Yeah, but you know the skills. You ain't making me vanish.
But I am up here where you at, right?
No, well, about 3 hours away.
No, I'm not 3 hours away. In fact, where we fishing at right here, we're like a half hour away.
No, I'm talking about
No,
from me
maybe
to
an
you.
hour away. What?
From me to you.
Well, what part in you say you're from the city?
Yeah, New York.
Okay. So
I know where you at. Like, you guys got the best fishing up there. Oh, you got them little round joints. Them things don't sit on the bottom, right?
what little round you talking
That
about?
one's
That
okay.
one?
No, the other one, the round joint. Them things suck.
Oh well, it was catching crabs, but
Them crabs be hit. Real rap, Cherry. You ever try to go crabbing on a full moon? All of them things are floating on the water, and they're protecting the mates. That's when you get the fucking the soft shells when they molt. Oh,
you
y'all
get the
didn't
soft
think I
shells
knew?
during the full moon. Is that what you're saying?
Mm-hmm. You didn't think I knew?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You usually get your soft shells depending on what time of year it is, right? Like the beginning of the season, like probably right now they might be out there getting ready, right?
Full moon twice a month on a slack tide. Full moon creates a slack tide. Instead of the tide going in and out every 6, it goes in and out every 12.
But the tide does go in and out, right?
Yeah, every 6, but on a slack full moon, it goes in and out every 12 instead of 6.
And there go the master fisherman right there.
So you
Yo, that looks good right there, yo. I can get some. It look like they got cobia and everything out there.
It's brackish water, so they got everything in there.
Oh, it's brackish? Oh, yeah. Puppy drums, red drum. Yeah. Yeah, they look brackish.
Brackish water.
They get them white catfish out there in brackish water around this time of year. And them things are delicious.
Let's see what else.
They get them big ones too. They're about the size of your forearm. They come out the water silver and white. They're delicious. Right around this time of year too.
I still can't get into the lobster bomb. You know, I've had some, but just the butter sauce.
Yeah, that's just nasty.
Right, you know, like I mean, it's all right, you know, but it's not something I'm gonna go to a fine dining restaurant and order. I'm not ordering the lobster.
Yo, bro, yo, Kev. Yo, you know what's
Yeah.
crazy? Yo, like Alcatraz and all of that, they used to lobsters was called trash fish, and they used to feed the prisoners, and they complained about it because that's all
Ain't
they
that
would
some
eat every
shit,
day.
huh?
Yeah,
Now it's
yeah.
a
Look it up,
delicacy.
look it up, brother.
I can
Now it's
believe it.
now it's a delicacy.
I don't have to go to Alcatraz to believe it.
Nah, you can Google this, yo. I speak facts, brother.
I believe
Yo,
you.
the prisoners were complaining. I'm like, shit, I would go to jail for I'll punch a cop in his mouth to eat lobster every day.
Conscious moron, you here?
Well, you punch a cop in the mouth, you're gonna be drinking
I'm
it
just
every day.
saying. I'm just saying. Bro.
It was
I'm
sipping on
just
soup.
saying.
Good morning.
Hey, what's up, brother?
How you
Yo, why you
doing?
laughing, Bomb? You the Bomb is
I know
snickering.
Conscious was gonna be up here. You see this food up here, Conscious. We talking food. Now Conscious is a chef, big
A
dog.
word.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey yo,
So
hey
he
yo,
get down.
conscious. Hey yo, conscious. Yo, they were debating about which type of stock that you can make with seafood shells. What
Sure.
color will it come out?
It's gonna be
She
a little
put some
simple.
dark stuff that look concentrated.
It's gonna be
I'm like, that's not what you do to
a
make
little
shrimp and grits. If you got a handful, like a pound of shrimp, you peel them, devein them, you take the shrimp, the shells, and you boil the shells, and you use that to cook the grits up before you put the grated cheese in, and then the bacon fat, and you know what I'm saying? Like, it's recipe. Do y'all want a recipe battle? Is this what this is?
Isn't the stock gonna be a little pink? Off pink? I
Yeah,
mean,
but no, she showed some shit that was dark brown.
Yeah, but that says seafood stock, not necessarily just shrimp. Because you know you could do crabs and all kind of stuff.
Yeah,
Them
yeah, you're right.
crabs,
You're right. Yeah, it's a
crabs
lot.
can
You can,
change the
yeah,
color, make it darker. I mean,
yeah,
but
you can
just
put
shrimp
mussel
alone, it's
shells, yeah, clam
it's
shells, and all that.
right. So you know,
I'm
just
just
shrimp, it's
talking.
gonna be a
I'm just
light
talking.
a tan. It's gonna be a
Yeah, I'm
tan
just
when it
talking.
come
Yeah,
out.
I'm just talking straight. Boil the shrimp shells before, and you use that to cook your grits.
I hate
Which now the grits gonna be
right there.
like a gray. And where we from, we don't eat no
They
gray.
ain't gonna be gray.
I never had no gray grits.
We only do shrimp and grits. You know, at least got the little tan on it. I don't know about the gray grits.
Oh, that's a nice little pot of water. They're getting up there low. He got a pole bender.
A pole bender, what's that?
I mean, the pole's bent. Means a good catch.
Yeah, cause yeah, I'm
Mhm.
about to catch something. When you say the pole bender, you mean, oh, you talking about the fish itself?
Mhm.
Yeah, the fish is big.
Mhm.
And then I think he ended up losing it as he got close. I'm not sure on this one.
Nah, we go out, yo, real rap. I'll show you pictures. Yo, we go out like out of Montauk, out of the Hamptons, and we go out for like tuna, cobia, and all of that. But it take you like 6 hours to get out there. And I hope don't get seasick. Ruin your whole everything. I don't go fishing with people that get seasick. You can take your Dramamine, you can use them patches in behind your ear. No, when you out there and you got nothing to focus on visually, most people get seasick.
Not if you take your medicine.
Well, they are Dramamine, but when you 20 miles out, I've seen a lot of people's whole day. You never get right until you're back on land.
Because they didn't take their medicine. They didn't take
I don't Dramamine, but I don't need medicine. I love it.
Said take a Dramamine. Yeah, I probably would need it because I ain't using them rappers like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta
You
take
get
it.
sick quick.
You gotta take it 2 hours. You can't just take it right when you're going. Now you can take it at least 2 hours before.
Yeah. Yo, they got these watches. They got some magnetic thing that runs through your body, but they cost like $200 and something. But it's just it's more. They do it on the cruise ships. They give you a watch, and you wear it, and it puts some type of current in your body. It's the
Now,
same.
see, I
effect as
never had an issue on a cruise ship because of the stabilizers on a cruise ship. You know, man, so I
Yeah.
never had an issue with that.
Some people do, man. Like, yo, some people. My uncle used to he would be on a pier and he would look in the water and get seasick.
Yeah, I was just about to say that it's a mental thing for some people.
Mm-hmm.
It's a mental thing, yeah.
Y'all know what I'm talking. Y'all some old heads right now. Talking knowledge.
Are you in the right channel?
Yes, sir.
You're on the right channel. You ain't gonna get too much foolishness. You go get some ass roasting.
That look like the
with
back
a wet
of
ass.
yo
popping on
yo
a
bomb. That
handstand.
look like the back of my property right there. Like I got a nice pond in the back of my. I got two at my property in Virginia. Like we go there for breakfast to get catfish, brim, crappie, some bass. But we usually saltwater fish, tautags. The thing that tautags, that we call them blackfish up here in the north. Yo, you gotta use blue claw crabs for bait. I'm like, why am I using food for bait?
This is fresh water right here.
Yeah, I could tell.
That's a drum. What do they call it? Damn, not a drum. Is it a drum? No,
I ain't no drum salt.
Yeah, we caught it on
What's
with
that?
corn.
That's a cat, huh?
Carp.
Oh hell no! Throw that back. Garbage fish. That's truly garbage fish. You can look it up because they invaded them. The Japanese carp, they invaded like a lot of canals and everything, especially in Mississippi.
Yeah, I
They
saw
go
that. That's an aggressive fish. I mean,
Yeah,
when
they
you
went,
look
they go through it and they put like electrodes in the water and they go, psst, and all you see is a bunch of fish float to the top.
Mm-hmm. They was
They,
trying to
they
get rid of
gotta
them,
they got to get rid of them.
but they can't now. They invaded.
Yeah, they're invasive, very invasive.
Yeah, and they've taken over, so there's nothing we can do.
Yeah, messing up the regular species in there. They eating up the vegetation, digging up the mud. Those are garbage fish.
It's good, it's for fun. Fishing.
Yeah,
Right?
no, and at the end of the day, I mean, if you were starving, you can eat them, but I'm spoiled. Like I'm used to like spots and
for
croakers.
sport, yeah.
Why
you
would
know-
you wait till you're starving? You ever had one?
No,
I
'cause I
eat
can
it.
get better fish
Yeah.
than that. I can get way
Some
better fish
tonies
that
and some
taste better.
garlic on his ass.
Nah, that thing has got too many bones, brother. Too many bones in it. I don't like those. Those are whack. And they muddy. It tastes muddy.
So you haven't eaten one.
I ate one. Trust me, I ate them.
tasted
I don't
muddy?
like them. I love. You ever heard of a ling or ling cod? You got to get into at least 150 feet deep of water to get in. That's the best tasting fish in the earth.
What kind?
They call it. It's called a ling, Ling, and also a tilefish. They come up so you bring them up so fast, the eyes be popping out because they go through a decompression, going from 150 to up that quick. Their eyes pop out. The swim bladders burst. They messed up. You can't throw them back, but they good as hell. Yeah, y'all talking this real fishing stuff. Oh, that's dope. I like that. See, that's the mornings I like to see.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go out. We're gonna go out quite a few. Yeah, we're gonna go out pretty far.
Yeah, that's dope. I like
We
that.
we came out your way, up New York way. That's how far.
Listen, if you're a skipper, do you even know how to bring up an anchor with the buoy if it gets hung up?
No, I don't know how to bring up. You gotta ask my husband for that.
Yeah, you probably fall overboard. You're only like 4 feet tall.
So I'm gonna fall overboard.
Damn, how you get a foot shorter every damn 20 minutes?
Right.
Bomb lose
you
like
gonna be the one
6,
that
7
don't
inches
fall out.
every damn
No.
15 minutes.
Yo, brother, she showed me a picture looking real cute and all that, but I'm like, yo, look like her
I showed you a picture when
the other night, and I was like, oh yeah, pretty eyes. I was like, yo, get them pretty eyes out of here. You're making these guys go crazy. And I'm like looking at you like
yeah,
the
but you making
symmetrical
it
thing.
seem
No,
like
no,
I showed
baby.
you a picture.
You did. You showed
I s-
everybody a picture. You didn't
Oh,
show me
okay,
person.
okay.
I ain't going with that, but it looks like you look, sweetheart. It looks like your feet swing when you're taking a shit on the toilet. You're short.
I am short. That is true.
Okay, you can limbo under a park bench running full speed standing up. I get it.
Yeah, they call that fun size.
You know what? I'm done with y'all. I'm done.
Everything right there, all you need in one little package, right there.
He's a fun size.
He's right.
How you doing, Conscious? How you been? What you been cooking? Because that's what I want to know.
I ain't been really cooking nothing. I made a little burger yesterday.
Mm.
I'll probably go over to my people's house and eat. for the holiday. I don't feel like cooking.
Facts, bro.
So what you think about that fish and grits using the stock of the shells to make the grits, which absolutely doesn't sound right. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because in order for you to make this dish, you have to first boil the shells,
Right.
which takes a while, right?
Uh-huh.
And then on top of that, it will be brownish in color. A little, it'll be brown in color, like
You
brown.
got like 20 pounds of shrimp. Talking
I
about
know
like a
some
half pound.
people who use chicken stock and shrimp stock to cook grits.
Yeah,
It
that
just-
works. Yeah, they use. Yeah, you could use a bouillon cube too to.
But you
spice it
can
up.
use it might taste. I would kind of maybe just go with chicken. I don't know about a shrimp stock, but you could use a shrimp stock or a fish stock. But
So
Yo,
y'all
you
use, using chicken stock in your grits?
some people,
Yeah.
some people do.
Yo, brother, you a chef?
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah. All right. Let me give y'all cheat code. Please listen. Write it down.
I don't know about
Oh, now you actually be to
chicken
your
stock
chef, and
and
then you're
grits,
gonna give him a
that's
cheat
that's
code.
new.
No, seriously, real rap.
How
Real rap. Check this out.
about I give you a hacker cheat code?
Remember, he said he
I would
wasn't
love
gonna
it.
give out no cheat code. Not giving no cheat code.
I would love it. I would do a hash value shot 32 or MD5 and see if it's correct.
Yeah.
But
Damn, what you on the dark web, bro?
yeah, dark web, there's a fucking lemurs. But check this out.
My credit there.
Check this out. No, real rap. Check this out. Yo, it's like a mussels dish, with fresh mussels. Like, first you gotta like scrub them, burp them, but you put them in cool water with a little sea salt and let them sit in there for like an hour until the water turns murky. That means they're throwing up and burping, right? So when you do that, first you fry the bacon up with shallots, garlic, and about 2 cups of white wine, right? And then you put the mussels in it with all of that stuff, the shallots, the garlic, the white wine, all of that, right? And you cover it, let them steam up. Then you toss the bacon back in, and then you toss some crumbled blue cheese on that bitch, and then you get some crispy bread. Dude, I'm telling you, it's ridiculous, and it takes about 10 minutes to cook. I'm just giving cheat codes. Bomb whenever you want this Bobby Flay throwdown, anytime. Okay,
we could do it today. What you feeling? How you feeling? And, it's the holiday weekend, and I got some seafood downstairs. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, real rap. Hold on. Yeah, I'm about to go to ShopRite in a minute. I got to go to ShopRite. I'm seeing what I'm cooking. I might invite a bitch over or something. Be like, yo, you want something to eat? But then you got to kick them out in 8 hours. They want to stay over and leave bras and panties and shit. Well, get the fuck out.
So what we doing? Because like I said, if I gotta have my husband
we can get busy if you want.
So what we cooking?
You was talking all that hot shit about the salmon, and I think you did a good job on that. But
I know I did a good job. I mean, it wasn't hard to cook. But
yes, you can't fuck up salmon. It's hard. All right, so I don't know. I don't know how to get at you.
What you mean get at me? What
So
do you want to cook? What are we cooking for this cook
The
off?
sound so the salmon came out all right then. Huh?
Oh hell yeah, it came. That shit was good.
Yeah, it don't take much to do those salmon.
Yeah,
it's easy.
Yeah.
Yo, you know what? You know what we can do, Brom? You know what we can do?
I'm listening. What we can do?
Fresh green beans, a little olive oil with garlic on it, sauteed, and we can do some smothered pork chops with some rice, Geechee style. You look like a Geechee.
Dude, what are you? So did you just pick like some simple ass shit?
Yeah.
Not only did he pick,
my 10-year-old
I know, and when he said green beans, I'm like, are you serious, dude?
No asparagus, brother. You want to do asparagus?
Yeah, that's easy too. I'm talking about smothered pork chops.
Dude, that's the simple thing. But the green beans, you ain't fucking with my green beans. Let me see if I think I might.
What?
Listen,
Oh, sweetheart. Oh, I swear
You
to God,
don't.
if I ever catch you at a cookout, that's your
You all
ass.
heard what he said. What you gonna do with him? And then you gonna put some garlic on him. So let me tell you what.
What?
First of all,
Oh, no,
there
we
gonna
can
be
put
some
some
meat
smoke.
and some
Yeah,
potatoes in my
no.
green
We can do.
beans
Yeah.
on top
We
of
can
rice.
throw
Throw
some.
it on to
Yeah,
the
we can
mustard
do some.
greens and everything.
Listen.
I
Oh,
know
hell
that's
no,
right.
dog. Oh, hell no.
You're gonna lose them.
You
You're gonna lose them with
listen,
that one,
brother.
boy.
Listen, brother. The Italian style is with the
Seasoned
olive oil
ham.
and garlic. But
That's what
like
I'm saying.
green beans off the vine, we do put some iced taters in it, and we put some smoked meat in it.
Yeah, I
With
just
the
said that. Why are you repeating
okay,
what I said?
I'm talking to. Yo, I swear to God, Bomb, if I ever catch you at a cookout, that's your little naked ass.
I've been and pick some fresh green beans on him. Some
Oh
fresh
Yeah, I
yes,
know
sir.
that's right. Yeah, I'm
Hey,
gonna go. They
real
make
rap.
their
Yo,
own
real
little
rap.
water,
Hey, yo,
and
Bomb,
then
check
we're gonna
this
put it
out.
on top of rice. She gonna be like, "Damn,
Nah, Bomb, check this
you
out. A
don't know
lot of
nothing
y'all
about
people,
that, baby."
baby. A
small
lot
cup
of y'all ain't.
potatoes if you really want to get down.
Baby, y'all don't
Mm.
even know about real good greens when the frost hit them when the cold gets. That first frost and the leaves start turning purple, it makes a
You
natural
realize they're
flavor.
in the South, right? They do know about
Yeah,
that.
but they all the way in Mississippi. It don't snow.
That's even more.
Really,
We do that
Louisiana,
Louisiana
it
food.
grow different
It don't
down
definitely
here.
don't snow down there.
All them colors.
Yeah,
That's
you
where it
don't
came
need the
from. The
snow
collard
down here to
greens and
fool
all the
right.
smoked turkey and how you talking. That's where it came from, the South.
Nah, Virginia smoked
South
ham, brother. Virginia,
ain't
brother.
from where you
No,
at.
I'm telling y'all, look, brother,
he
don't do
said
it to yourself.
Virginia, y'all. You went to
No,
Virginia.
definitely. Hell no.
Virginia smoke ham.
Virginia
Look,
is
hey,
known for their
brother, do you know
military
how to make a
base.
good
You
pot of
realize New
succotash?
Orleans was like the first major
I know
city
my mother's
in
from there, but
America.
brother, y'all want this? Do you know how to make a good pot of succotash? You need some butter beans, some white corn, fresh sweet corn. You know, fresh grown tomatoes off the vine.
What'd you say? Look
Succotash.
at this rice.
When you talk about rice, bro, I'm talking about, oh man, she throwing up some Jones. With titties. She's throwing up rice and titties. Ain't this a motherfucker?
But no,
My
I'm
two
saying New
witnesses.
Orleans was like the first Mecca
Oh no. Oh yeah,
of
of
America.
course.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean? So it
respect.
had the
Yeah.
Cajun and the Creole and the French cuisine
Yes,
down
sir.
there.
Yes, sir. That's why I'm
So
asking Bomb, but she
why
showing
wouldn't like Bomb and
brother, I was
Cat
asking
know
for
about that?
brother, I was asking for etouffee and she's showing me rice and titties.
Nah, you get thrown off, man.
I know you get
Sorry.
thrown up. You mentioned some goddamn titties.
Well, you
That
just
food
showed
tit-
it. Rice and titties. Hungry ass motherfucker.
Wow. Okay, but anyway, I didn't notice my titties, but I guess I do have some titties. I mean, because they always on me. You know what I mean?
I don't know what that. I seen a cup of rice and
Can't
some
take them
titties.
off at all.
I know.
Yeah, you can't take them off.
It'd be
Yeah, you
weird
can't
if I could
remove.
take them off. Right? It would be.
Yeah,
It might
yeah,
be
they
a little
wouldn't
more
be real
comfortable.
then. You got
That's
BB.
right.
Oh, you got some jambalaya.
Oh yeah, I got some jambalaya, baby. Yeah, I got some jambalaya.
Why you talking to me sexually now?
Sexually,
This
Yeah.
dude.
I think. I don't know what happened. He said, "I'm talking to him."
Sound like my boy had a long night.
Yeah.
On a long night.
Jambalaya starting to look sexy on me.
Yeah, come on, bro. Don't do me like that, dog. Sexy jambalaya, huh? That's a different one.
Let's see. Boom,
Yeah, y'all got my bird laughing.
boom.
No, you
Oh,
know
wait
what?
a
Y'all
minute.
made
You
me.
said you got a bird?
Yeah, I got a
Yo,
parrot.
you used to be over at Platinum's Big Dog.
Yeah, sometimes I don't fuck with him no more. That guy's kind of weird, strange.
What you think? What you think about them shrimp, baby?
I like that. And you got the butter. Well, you got some Old Bay in that bitch.
Well, I don't know what else would I have in there besides Old Bay.
Oh, okay, I can see that. See?
You know,
Uh-huh,
that's what I
uh-huh.
meant to ask you, Bomb. Do y'all make homemade obey or make it? You know what I'm saying? Or do
Oh,
y'all
you're
just
being
buy it?
complicated, brother. Who knows how to make homemade Old Bay? That shit, you gotta look at the ingredients on the
Yeah,
thing.
I mean, you can look up the ingredients.
Yeah, no, put it in a
just asking
blender.
people in Louisiana use obey like everybody else in the
Oh yeah, they use the filet, that green shit, the gumbo
Wait,
filet.
hold on. Let me ask the people who actually from New Orleans. I was here from New Orleans. No, because you know, like I don't know, because I know a lot of people don't use like Tony's from down there and stuff like that. I was wondering, is Old Bay kind of a staple?
No, a lot of
Or
people do
just
use
for us?
Tony.
They do use Tony Sachet.
Yo, real
Yeah,
rap. I
lot
never
Tony's
heard of
on
Tony's.
everything.
Really?
I never heard of Tony's. What is that like?
Tony
It's
Satchel,
called Tony.
and they,
Tony Satchel.
then they got another one called "Slap Your Mama, Baby, Slap Your Mama."
Yeah, I heard
Yo,
of
you
that.
know what
I
we,
never
yo,
had
you
that.
know,
Is that
yo,
good?
yo, you know what we use? Like, you know, the Old Bay crab boil bag, but if you bust it in a pot of gumbo, you messed up your pot. It's like, it looks like a bunch of seeds and everything, but it's in like a net.
What are you talking
Now,
about?
now, what I never really got down pat bomb was making a roux.
Oh, that's
Gumbo.
flour and oil,
And
brother.
right there and spit and oh
From
my
scratch.
god, I hate them too, man. But you know you
Oh
can
man, y'all
bake.
making me hungry, man. What
No, you
the,
can
what the
bake your roux,
shit?
Kevin. You know that, right? You can just bake
Yeah,
the
it's
flour
flour and water, brother. It's
and
flour,
then just do
water,
it
and
that
oil
way.
in a
That's
Yeah,
pan.
you know they actually sell it in a jar down here. You know the
Really?
roux, but to make it from scratch is is to be
it's
respected.
tedious.
It's
Right.
flour, water, and oil, brother, and
No, but
brown
you
it
just
up.
gotta stay in there and stir though. That's the thing. You can't leave
Yeah,
it.
yeah. It's like, yo, a lot. You know what pisses me off? A lot of people swear they can make rice, and they think you can just throw it in there. Like my measurements is 1 cup of rice, 2 cup of water, about 2
It's
tablespoons
too
of
much
butter.
water. That's too much water.
No, why does everybody say that? But you
Yeah,
gotta
You
fluff
need
it and
like a
stir
cup
it.
and a half,
what,
maybe.
you put butter in your rice?
Yeah, like a pat, just so it don't stick.
No.
Look at your hands, yo. You got little baby. Yo, you
Yo,
got
sound
little.
too good with that one, Bob. I heard that.
Bomb. You
When I
got little
put butter
baby.
in rice, it was a meal when we was poor.
Yo, Bomb. Look like you got little baby dinosaur hands.
I do. I'm short.
I know you small. You're SMO.
I'm short.
Well, you got that.
What you think
rocking
I'm
and
making
butter.
here? What you think about the maker here? What you thinking?
I don't know.
Wait, you
Might
gonna
be some
see it? It's
fried
gonna come up.
chicken.
Oh yeah,
Well,
that's
you
fried
rocking
chicken.
that? Yeah, you buttermilk and what is
Yeah, that's
that? That's
buttermilk
us.
right there. What you think? What you think about the make right here? What you think?
That's a dredge. That's a dredge.
That's a dredge.
You went from the buttermilk marinade to
like
the
a
dredge.
biscuit of some kind. Is that butter
Oh
frozen?
yeah, that's biscuits. Yeah, oh yeah, she fucking around, man. Why y'all playing this game too early? Look at her
that's
little
right.
midget hands. Look at her little midget hands.
There you go with
You
my
can't even
little
knead dough.
I can't knead dough. What
Yeah, you
mean I
got
can't
midget
knead dough?
hands.
So you froze the butter, did you, Bob?
Yep, I froze it.
She's grating
And I
butter,
grated
really?
it. Yeah.
You
Why
know you
would
can put
you?
in,
So it can fold into the flour easier, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
I never could. Like my aunt, she used like 3 or 4 ingredients to bake biscuits, and they be so good. But I could
Yeah,
never.
that's a trick, yo. Yeah, women know how to bake, yo. My mom used to be able to. She would like proof it, like she would have yeast that would last a year and just put in like a little blot, and then them things, and she'll roll them out,
Not for
glaze them with
biscuits
honey
though.
butter.
You don't proof biscuits.
No, but rolls, like
Yeah, me
rolls.
rolls. Yeah, I got some rolls. I made some rolls too. I make everything from scratch, baby.
Yeah, I know you a little cooking midget.
I'm about to make these biscuits, baby, and these biscuits were good. Okay, good. You gonna see?
Yo,
them.
you know what I really miss, and I'm just too lazy to make it. Good chicken fried steak with brown sausage gravy, white sausage gravy.
Oh, white,
Chicken
yeah.
Yeah, chicken fried steak, biscuits,
Right.
white sausage gravy.
Or just good old biscuits and white sausage gravy.
Oh, y'all making me hungry. I'm getting the fuck up out of here. Y'all tripping. I'm out by.
You gotta hurry up and do this quick because you know you don't want the butter and milk, and that's why you don't. You grate it, freeze it up, and then grate it. And the biscuits are easy to make. That's buttermilk right there, which, by the way, I made myself.
Oh, you make buttermilk yourself?
Yeah, I make my own butter, so you have your own buttermilk. And I can promise you this: when you make your own butter, right, for the buttermilk, then it don't taste nothing like the butter in the store. Nothing. Just like when I make my own applesauce, tastes nothing like in the store. When we buy stuff from the store, it's nasty.
Yeah.
Like I'm telling you, if you like it in the store, you're gonna love it homemade, no matter what it is, including bread, right? Unless you down south now, they got the sunbeam that's made locally. Is it sunbeam? A bunny?
What is it?
Yeah.
Butter?
No,
Out
talking about,
here,
yeah,
Sunbeam.
yeah, Sunbeam. So since
Right,
Sunbeam is,
factory right there on
yeah,
Diamond Road in the east.
yeah, so since the factory is right there, bread is so damn good. But up here, Mr. Kev, you can't find bread, nothing like that. Not
Yeah, you
even
can
close.
go. Yeah, you can actually go into there and buy your own bread at the warehouse. I mean, at the factory.
Yeah.
Sunbeam. Yeah, you can walk in there. They got a little store in the front. Bread just freshly made. And then we also got the Leidenheimer, which is the po' boy bread. They're the biggest po' boy bread.
Yeah. I think I have a video of me making my po' boys. Let me see. So
You be making homemade remoulade too?
no. Let me see the biscuits. Oh Lord. Okay, good. I gotta
Mom, I
stop
keep
shit.
telling Constance to come down here for a little while and taste some of this food. Tell them to come on down and just, all you got to go from restaurant, man, and taste a little bit of everything.
You know what I've been thinking about doing? Think about doing that. Ask for cooking, like doing reviews and stuff. So I might have to start doing that.
Yeah, let me see. Every time I don't know why I was doing that, but I have to watch me go to my iPad because no telling what the hell might pop up on me by accident. Let me see. Then we got them crabs. So the crabs I caught. I think it's the last time we went crabbing. No, this says 2018. So that's not the last time, but I think the last time we went crabbing was 2019. And then I don't like messing with no crabs when they're alive. Let my husband come in and just crack them open while they're alive. Because we cook, when I make gumbo, see, if you live up north and you just don't know, but we, right, our gumbo don't have crab meat in it. What does it have in our gumbo, Mr. Kev?
Usually just the paws for the most part.
Yeah, we have the full crab. We'll break that, and then I'll break the
it in half
crab.
with just the wing. Yeah.
Yeah, I put the crab paws in there. I clean the crab and break it in half and put it in there.
Right.
So we don't have crab meat floating all around in it. Oh, he must
Right.
have.
You'll leave the paw intact with the rest of the leg, just half and half of it.
You know what? You're not even playing fair. You're not even playing fair right now.
Why, you hungry?
She said crab paws. Did you just say crab paws?
Yeah.
No, hold on. This is some country shit. She said crab paws.
Yeah, what you call it? The
You can
claws,
say
right?
claws if you
We
want.
call it paws or claws, yeah.
Yeah, you see, you call it.
So what? What? Look, my husband went to get them gloves so he wouldn't get pinched neither. Okay. See, he don't like playing with them neither because they look like they can't grab you much, right? Because it look like a light little grab. But if they pinch your ass and grab you, that shit hurt.
Yeah, that's a meal right there.
See, so I crack it open like that. I remove the dead man.
Oh, you said the dead man part? Wait, you said
Yeah.
the dead man part? Oh, you
Yes.
country as hell.
Well, what you call it?
I say light or not, light or not, pinch, it still hurts.
feathers. She said dead man part. She is countrier than a born
Well, what is
dog.
it called? What do you call it? I'm asking.
Same thing. Same
Well,
thing.
then how you
Dead
call
man
me
part.
country as hell then? What is the dead? I said the dead man. I don't know what the dead man part is. What you mean? You know what the dead man is? What part is the dead man in that crab? Hello? You got silent on me, huh?
Yeah, you went silent.
Yeah, I don't know
I
what
can hear
he
you.
said. Yeah, he calling me country as hell, and he calling it something a dead man paw. I said the dead man. Now see that where I'm pointing at right now? That's the dead man.
No, the filter's on
I
the
tell
side. We
people
call
I
that
ain't
dead
country,
Yeah,
I'm
they the
southern.
lung, huh?
I tell people I ain't country, I'm southern.
Yeah, the lungs. Yeah, you're right. Oh, she country in a barn door.
That's right. The lungs is the dead man. I don't know why they call it dead man. Anybody know?
Ain't nothing you can really do with it, I guess.
Yeah.
Yo, you want? All right, I'm gonna give y'all another cheat code.
But then,
You know,
then look, I asked him the answer. He didn't give me no answer. Then I gave the answer, and then he said, "Yeah, you're right."
no, my cousins used to tell me that. They used to say it's a dead man part. I was like, whatever it is, I ain't eating it.
Oh yeah,
But
that it is the lungs. The lungs. Is
yeah, I'm telling you, it's the lungs. But yo, real rap. You know what we do with that? Yo, you make a quick batter with buttermilk.
Now we
white
just go ahead and
flour.
throw that away.
What are you talking about with the dead man?
No, hell no, not the dead man. That's the dead man.
Oh, all right.
After you're doing that and you take the back off, trust me, this is what we make. Like, if you ever been to Smithfield, Virginia, there's a famous spot that got fried crabs, but I got their recipe. It's just a little baking powder, a lot of vinegar, a lot of hot sauce, white flour, and something else. And just the way she's cleaning them right there, like taking the back off, the dead man part out, and all of that, you rinse them. Then you make that batter, you whip it up. Don't put an egg in it, it makes it burn. But and look, if you ever fried fish or anything outside in a cauldron pot, you know you got to put a potato in it so it don't make the oil burn, right? I think y'all know this. We all country as fuck right here, right now. But you make that batter like that, heavy on the vinegar and hot sauce, a little cayenne pepper. You throw in a little Old Bay, you know, whip it up, buttermilk, little water and all that. After you steam them, but when you steam them, you got to put the red pepper, the
Hold
beer,
on,
the
man. You mean to tell me
Obey.
y'all got buttermilk and shit up there in New York?
Are you kidding me, brother?
Look, you
I'm
see,
messing with
I'm
you,
not sure
dog.
if y'all noticed,
Y'all
but
got
the
to get, but
crabs are
see, we
still
always think. Go ahead,
the
go ahead,
crabs. No, I'm saying I'm sorry. I don't know if y'all know the crabs are still alive when I broke them apart like that. So that's why I'm messing around with them like that.
That's why the
Um,
back
Is this
still
live?
sticking like that, huh?
This
Yeah,
ain't
they
live.
yeah, they still alive. What are you talking
No,
about?
I'm
My
talking
husband
about
on.
you ain't doing this live with your midget hands.
Oh no. My husband
Okay.
had taken the claws off for
That
me.
looks like a
and
nice, good pot of gumbo, though.
Uh,
Definitely make a good pot of gumbo with that in the sink.
but that's about a dozen crabs. Yeah, I guess I could use a dozen crabs
That's
in a
more than a
couple.
dozen. That's like a dozen
It
and a
might be
half.
two. Yeah,
They
it might
small.
be.
They're not jimmies. They're not jimmies. You know them jimmies be big with the big claws.
Mm.
Now
And
you know
and
what
yo,
I always had to explain East Coast is when folks come down from the East Coast or the West, and I have to, as a waiter in New Orleans, sometimes I have to explain the difference between seasoning and spicy.
Oh yeah.
I have to explain that because they would say, "Well, oh, gumbo that's too spicy for me." No, the gumbo is not spicy at all. It's just well
no, it's
seasoned.
not.
Right. And so they're like, well, I'll try a little bit. No, because it's just a stereotype that all our food is completely spicy like that. No, it just has a different flavor of seasoning.
Yo, you seen when Obama went down to some place in Louisiana?
Yeah, he went
And
down there to Dookie Chase.
yeah,
Get
he
some
tried to
fried
pull
chicken.
out a bottle of hot sauce to put it on some gumbo. She almost smacked the shit out of him.
Right, yeah, you
So you
won't
ain't
play
fucking
that.
up my flavor. Yo, she literally
You
almost
got to
smacked. And
taste
she
it
was
like that first.
yeah, she almost smacked the shit out of him. And he respected it. Like, yo, okay, Miss Lady. Meanwhile, he's the president. He was like, all right, no hot sauce.
There go that Tony's right there.
What Tony's what? Oh, okay. Yeah, I see the Old Bay, of course. Bay leaves, you gotta have that. Yo, you know what? I was gonna plant a tree down in my other crib. Cause you know what? A fucking pack of like a little bit of bay leaves is like $8 down there. Meanwhile, up here it's like $2 for a pound. I don't get it. So, yo, you go like man, certain stuff down south. Oh shit, you got all that onion celery. You got the Trinity.
Of course I do. You know why? Because
oh shit, you talking shit, bro?
Because the Old Bay.
Bobby, yo, we could Bobby Flay this, baby. We could Bobby. Oh, we could Bobby Flay this all the way, girl.
Well, the bay leaves down south is different than the bay leaves that you might grab up here that's cheap like that. Because we have the trees are down south.
Yeah, I want to grow one.
So you might fresh bay leaf.
Yeah, I got fresh strawberries.
I don't know. The bay leaves
wildflowers.
down here, I think it's still like $4 for the the plastic
Yeah, they're
container.
expensive as hell.
It depends where you go.
Yeah,
You
but
got,
they last forever though. Shit.
Yeah. Once they dried, once they dried,
Yeah,
they good.
right. We get a lot of dried, and usually we put it in with a little
Yeah,
beans
but
or something like that.
it takes a while to grow. Like I got pecan trees and everything in my backyard, but a bay leaf tree, because I use that. Like if I make like a good chopped barbecue, like y'all know the South Carolina chopped barbecue, you make a pork shoulder, and and this and that, and chop it up, mix it with this and that, eat it with some on a bun with coleslaw, and just chop barbecue. You need bay leaves to make it taste right.
a chopped barbecue?
Yeah, it's like you never heard of that?
Yeah, I
Virginia.
mean, I seen it. I went to South Carolina and they roasted a whole pig one time, but I don't remember them using.
Yeah, but like usually we take a pig shoulder, you roast it, see, this is the weird thing. Down south, it seems like they take all the fat and all the skin off the pork shoulders and they use it for like crackling or to make lard or something. Up here,
Yeah, we use every drop of that motherfucker.
yeah, but up here they sell you the whole pork shoulder. It's got all the skin, all the fat. So when you cook it up, it's like a Spanish style. So you just like after you cleave it up good, and then you mix it with the bottom pan drippings. Mix a little vinegar, some crushed red pepper. You keep stirring it up, and then you let it sit.
Yeah, I don't like Carolina sauce though.
No, it's not a sauce. It's just it's
like
a
a vinegar
different
base,
thing.
but it's y'all sauce.
No, it's not. Damn that. What is that? She got fucking shit, man. Pissing me off, Cherry.
Y'all put it on your barbecue, so I will deem it sauce. I mean, I know it ain't thick as sauce, but
No. It's like you ever had like a pulled pork sandwich?
yeah.
Yeah, it's the same thing, but we call it chopped barbecue.
And then
But
y'all-
down south,
y'all
you can't get a
chop
good. Down south, you can't get a good shoulder because they always steal the fat and the skin off of it. You ever made a good penne?
Well, see, it's only so much you can do with pork and beef. That's
Oh, I can. Shit.
Yeah.
20 different. Oh shit, she fucking with us, man.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
See, we don't
fucking
need no.
around,
We
man.
really we can cook meals without pork and beef. All
No,
day
but I'm
long.
saying with this, what little
It's like
midget
it's
hands
like
here are doing. it.
well,
I'm
like
not
a
talking
pulled
about us.
pork.
I'm talking about what
My little
midget
midget
hands is
hands.
doing. She's bugging out right now, making marijuana. Man, she's pissing me off a little bit. I'm about to go to the supermarket. It is Sunday. I'll call my bitch up. Like, you want to eat tonight? Yo, yeah. You might need to make a cooking show. You look like you know what you're doing. You putting all that in the gumbo? Look like you was
that-
making some gumbo.
That would look like.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
I usually don't put carrots in gumbo though. Yeah, I ain't seen no okra though. You got
Yeah, I didn't think that was gumbo. She was
You don't need okra in gumbo. When you put okra in it, it's okra gumbo. Then instantly change.
No. You just put a couple pieces and you use that and you stew it down. You got to do gumbo in steps. You put the shrimp in last, and also you use the shrimp shells to make the water, the stock. Oh, she cooking for real.
I'm making a stock right here. Remember I used those crab shells. So since I had the shells, I had some shrimp. So after I make what I'm making, I then make stock from those things.
So you're
this
making
is-
gumbo right there, right? That's not etouffee.
This stock, but I
No,
already
I'm saying
made.
what you're doing out there. What that was in the pot with all them blue claws. That's gumbo, right? It's not. Oh shit, you got the shit in there too with the greens
that
and all
wasn't.
that. Oh damn it, you fucking with me now. Now you're pissing me off. Now you're pissing me off.
This is a
Damn
stock.
it. How long you let your stock go for?
No, she's pissing me off. Don't big her up. She's pissing me off.
I'm
Fuck
just
her.
asking a chef how she. That's what you do when you trying to learn how to cook.
I already know how to cook. She's just trying to floss
You
on
never
us.
stop knowing how to cook. It's always
I know. It's like being a computer guy, but she's flossing on us literally right now.
But
y'all gonna let her do
look
this?
at her area cuisine.
Look, she got the
I
look,
would
oh,
just stop
really?
and
You just gonna throw the little one claw? Well, you gonna throw one paw in at a time, huh? Paw
you want
one,
it to
paw
splash
two.
on me?
Paw one, paw two, huh? That's how you doing it? Man, you ain't fair, yo. Yo, you know what? I'm kind of mad at you, Cherry. The next time I come on your
Right, to
channel,
your boy, that seems sexual. One claw at a
I'm
time.
a, yo, I'm a curse. Yo, fellas, I'm gonna give y'all. I'm
Why
gonna
you
curse her
doing me
all the
that?
way out. I'm gonna curse her all the way out when I come down for showing this. This ain't fair. She said pause, and she putting the crab paws in the motherfucker. See, I'm gonna adopt that. I'm gonna have to tell
And
my
what that
daddy like
is, and that's
the crab claws. Oh shit! You putting? Oh damn it!
I'm putting the shells. That's what shrimp shells look like. See, they're not pink. They are brown.
But they turn color when they cook. But you getting the flavor. Did you strain that after? Because you can't keep that like that. That's why I use the water and strain it.
No, she just used it all like that. Come on, man. Come on.
Your
Oh
boy
no!
said,
Oh
Bob,
yeah!
about to
Oh
get
yeah! Yeah! I
flagged.
see. Yeah! Yeah!
Get
She got the
flagged,
backs
Bob.
and all that in there. Oh, all right, my bad. I don't know. She got
That's
a
around.
split. Wait a minute. What am I watching? I'm looking like a split screen. She got paws, backs.
She making seafood stuff.
Yeah, she doing her thing. I ain't fucking. I ain't. Yeah, all right. You know what, Cherry? You're pissing me off.
Was
Good
that
They ain't
morning,
no
somebody?
Joe.
ginger. They ain't no
Yeah.
ginger, was it?
Yep.
That was ginger.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're pissing me off.
It smelled. The house was smelling good.
Oh yeah, aromatics.
Yes. I think I even in one. So when I separated
Oh
it, because I did
shit, yo,
separate it, I put a
yo, I
cinnamon
would
stick
sip
in
that out
one.
of a coffee cup. I would sip that out of a coffee
What that
cup
is, a
for
piece of
breakfast.
ginger? Yeah, you threw ginger in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd
It's
sip
amazing
that
how
out of a.
good ginger
Oh, she
is for
got
the
the
body.
strainer. Yo, I would sip that just like that out of a coffee cup for breakfast. Oh shit, you fucking around, huh?
What's up,
You know
Joe?
what,
What's up,
Cherry?
Stop I say?
Yo, Cherry, you not playing fair, bro. Oh shit, you're right. It is brown because you put all the stuff in it, so it does come out brown. Okay.
No, this is when it come out darker. But if I wouldn't have put all that stuff in there and just did the shells, it would have been
Right,
light
it would be
brown.
light. Yeah.
That's right, and that's why you saw
Right.
one that was dark, and you saw one
That's
that was
the
light.
dark.
That's right. This is the dark.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, it can go. Seafood and shrimp is two different things. The seafood have been
What?
the dark.
Say that again. Seafood and shrimp are two
Well, the
different things.
seafood, what you're trying to make here with the seafood, will come out lighter
No,
than
she
just the
just made
shrimp.
she made a ill. I mean, I
I mean,
think
it
she
was
has
shrimp,
some
but just the
filets.
shrimp, it come out lighter. Is
Oh
what I
yeah,
mean.
I was talking about grits, but now she's showing us tutorials, and she's just pissing me off right now.
You're like, what, nigga? Hold on.
Yeah, she got it.
People
She
just
got it.
scream up.
She got. I swear to God, I'm a hang. See, I was trying to go to the supermarket because y'all got me hungry, but then I seen her fucking
Never go
peeling
to the
backs off of Blue
supermarket.
Claws. She was peeling backs off of Blue Claws, fellas. We don't tolerate that. Damn, she's really doing that shit too.
You know how much this stuff I made just now cost?
A
If
lot.
I were to sell it, that's right. Because you ever bought seafood stock?
No, we do it
It's a
ourselves,
little.
but
Remember that little ass can? There was
you
one
know,
can. That came in Walmart. That shit is expensive for that little ass
you
can.
know, you know what you should think, you should Google this, Cherry. If you can rock it like that, look up Italian cioppino. You'll love it.
Italian.
Yeah. We also call it like it's also a dish zuppa da fish. You know, I live around a lot of mobsters in Jersey, so
Cioppino, why that sound?
Yeah.
yeah, cioppino
That's
and
a
zuppa da
pasta.
fish.
We ain't too big on
No,
Italian.
it's
down here.
dude, it's got
Yeah.
everything in it. It's got calamari, shrimp, crabs,
So
lobster
what is it like a
tails.
papaya?
No, it's different, bro. Just look it up, man. I can't tell you how
You
to
can't
do it.
tell. You can't tell me the starch that's in it. It's pasta,
Oh yeah,
right?
you can eat it. You can eat it over linguine.
Okay, so it's a pasta dish.
Yeah, but it's got everything: mussels, clams, shrimp, crab
Yeah, I thought it was a pasta.
legs.
I don't know why I'm
Yeah.
thinking it had ham in it though.
Nah, no. That may be
Cool.
well, for fat to grease the pan, they might put some bruschetta in it. You know, or not bruschetta, that that Italian ham. What the fuck is that shit
Use
called?
some lard.
No, but that's country. I'm talking about the Italian. They use that. What the hell is that ham? Not Serrano ham. It's a different ham. It got a little salt in it.
Holy, man, you know they got so many Italian
Man,
hands.
that's some good stock right there. Yo.
Hams and
Little baby,
sausage.
Yeah.
little baby ass hands, chick. I'll drink that just like that. That's breakfast.
It's good. You like so if you want to make a gravy.
Just like that. That's breakfast. That and a biscuit, I'm good. Sometimes you don't want to crack crab claws. You just want to drink that. Okay, I'll get you, baby.
I ain't never wanted to drink no type of stock.
Well, you never drank chicken broth? Yeah, exactly.
Like when I'm sick, but
damn, she just she really flossed and she labeled the shit. You ain't gotta do me like that. You ain't gotta do me like that. She labeled the shit like nigga, shut up.
Said you labeled it.
Like nigga, shut up.
I have a big ass freezer.
All right, it's okay. You got it, baby. You got it, baby. I'll shut up. I concede. Damn it! Look,
with the labeling on his ass.
Ooh, yeah. With the date too. That's some bullshit. Got me wanting to figure out what I'm gonna cook for dinner tonight.
But you make ice cream?
Oh, I do make ice cream.
Yo, we got all the we got this one little short baby hand chick got us mesmerized. We're like, what's she cooking?
No, I'm about to make bread. This is bread maker. Yeah. But I do have an ice cream video. Let me see if I can find it real quick.
That's a big bowl. You could probably take a bath in that.
But boo.
Little baby hands. They're like Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Yep, the hand.
You a hand? You got a hand fetish, bro. It sounds like you
no. She's dude. She's small. I'm sorry. I antagonize small chicks. They usually got the biggest attitude, but they're so tiny and cute. And she's 4'11". You know, yo, Cherry, you can get one of them handicap plackets. You can park anywhere you want. If you was 4'10", you 1 inch too tall. Dead serious.
No, I know.
Oh, you.
I could be considered. I could be considered disabled.
I wasn't even trying to be an insult. She was like, "Yeah, I know." Like, fuck, I can't tell her shit. Can't tell this chick nothing.
Let's see.
I'm mad at the date on the. Oh shit.
Now I'm about to show you how to really mix it.
Oh, that's the Tony's. Okay, Tony's. Okay. Yeah, but that's like. Okay. I never heard of Tony's though.
Yeah, you got to try that. Tony Sasser is coming a green can. That right there, what you just showed.
Mm-hmm.
We sprinkle. That's when we feel like being lazy. You go still get the flavor in a lot of your food.
Yeah, like Spanish people use adobo.
Pork, fish, beef.
Yeah, Spanish people, like I did a lot of Puerto Rican chicks. They use adobo.
Never had Puerto Rican food yet.
Or sofrito. You never had Puerto Rican food? You never had a Cuban sandwich?
Man, they ain't got no damn Puerto Ricans down here.
Oh shit, bro! You need to come up to New York. You never had a Cuban sandwich?
I know that's right. He wants us to leave the best cook, the best food in the world to go to New York. Are you serious? Our food is mixed with all that shit, right? Louisiana food is all.
We'll mess a Puerto Rican head up down here. Have them throwing rocks at their homeland. Like, yeah.
No. Yo, dude. I'm telling you, you go to an abuela or something like that, they cook a whole pork shoulder. That skin be so crispy. It'd be like
they do it down here. We roast the shit out of one, you know.
Yeah, but then they do the Madonna
after we dig it back up.
Yeah. But they like Spanish food. They use different seasonings. You know, like they give you, like
they got their own thing going.
Yeah, it's different than how we black people cook shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's delicious.
Yeah. They cook a lot of vegetables, so I can live with that.
No, she tripping out. I think, Bomb flexing on us a little bit.
Yeah, that's a question for Kevin Bomb. What is a traditional breakfast, Louisiana breakfast? Biscuits and gravy?
Hell, grits. We eat a lot of grits down here.
Yo, you want me to tell you another cheat code, brothers? Listen carefully, write it down. Everybody knows how to make apple butter, right? You get like chunky applesauce. You put a little sugar, cinnamon, and nutmeg in it. Get it hot. Let that chill. Salmon cakes. Take a little scallion. a little bit of white sweet Vidalia onion, a can of salmon, you know, debone it, whatever. You know, put a little bit of flour, a little salt and pepper. You mix it, let it rest, and get it sticky, and then you fry it up in a cast iron, like what she doing right there, and you brown
Hey,
them up.
Bob, one time when I was young, I washed that skillet with some Dawn dishwasher
Oh,
liquid.
you fucked it up.
Mama had a fit.
You fucked it
Mama
up.
had a fit,
You
boy.
fucked it
But she
up.
told
You
me to wash the
unseasoned it.
dishes, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I messed it up, boy. She, what you doing?
Yo, you
And I'm
messed the
scrubbing it
nonstick
too,
up. You
hard
messed
with
the
I say I gotta
nonstick
get
up.
this
yeah,
clean.
yeah, you
Good
know, put all that
morning.
stick
Season
on
to
it.
Is
go.
that silent?
Nah, you messed it up. You don't never put soap on a
I
cast
sure
iron
did.
seasoned skillet.
hmm
You
And I
messed it all
scrubbed
the
it,
way up.
scrubbed all the seasoning out of it.
Yeah, you
And with
just like yeah,
one
you
of those
just like
metal
a
scrubbers, I scrubbed it.
Oh,
nah, but you just supposed to do that like a wool scrub and just hot water.
What?
Don't put
Right.
no soap on it.
Wait, say that
And
again.
just a metal scrubber, like a wool or copper scrubber, and hot water. That's it.
No, that would be wrong.
no.
What you don't do is put water on cast iron skillet.
Oh no, you have to, but you don't put soap on a cast
No,
iron.
you can put soap, but you don't put water though.
How you don't put water in not soap?
Yeah, you could put soap, but you don't put water on cast iron.
No, we put hot water and just scrub it.
No, but that don't make sense because you know this is iron, so you're making
Yeah,
it
but
rust.
it doesn't rust. It rusts if you strip the oil out of it.
No.
Which that's what soap does.
Well, what you think you're doing if you use a scrubber? And soap doesn't take all out.
I'm just said hot
that
water.
water does
hot water.
though.
No, but it's still like almost like you ever did body work on a car, like a gel coat or a
Of course, I ain't do
finish?
body work on no goddamn car, but I do know
All right,
how
I'm
to
just
take care of
saying.
my cast iron skillets though.
Well, it's the same principle, god damn it. Shit. Look, you know, I'm hanging up on y'all, man. Y'all
Okay.
You
tripping,
ever
man.
replaced the
Cooking all
front
this
bumper?
We talking
Yeah,
about
look,
cooking. He gonna ask
Bondo
you
up
to do
there
it
with
with
the, you know what I'm
Side
saying?
panel, right?
Fiberglass
quarter
and this
panel.
shit up.
You know
I
how it is
crashed
when
a
you,
few
you
bikes, yo.
Well,
Hello,
you
can
know
you
how
hear
it
me?
is when you're changing the
hey,
alternator
how
on a
you
car.
doing? What's going on, Tyler?
You motherfuckers is funny. Motherfuckers is funny as
Hey,
shit, man.
Silent.
Making me, what time is it?
Hey.
Motherfuckers.
How you doing?
Oh
Like,
shit.
jump in the car. She cooking all this shit up and I ain't got nothing to eat right now. I was about to make some barbecue ribs and all that, but I'm being lazy.
What you think this gonna be based on what you see so far? Yeah, sure.
I don't know. That could be a chutney.
No.
Tomato paste.
No. It looked like jambalaya.
Hey, how you doing? I had to cut some of the
shit,
stuff off.
She just threw the whole shit up. Oh man, yo, Cherry, I freaking hate you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Cherry. Fucking making me hungry, yo. Shit ain't fair.
How your day doing so far, Tyler?
It's doing fine. Just chilling.
That's good. That's good.
Some homework.
What kind of homework you doing?
I got to finish this big old giant book before I can go to this class for my CDL. So.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's
Which it kind of don't make sense because it's
What
like
you taking a hazmat, big dog?
Now they changed the whole thing on the hazmat. So now for the hazmat, you got to go on a website and go through these. It's like 8 different modules. And they like 2 hours a piece.
Right.
And after you pass that, then you can go and take the test at the license branch.
Yo, you know what's crazy? When I wanted
I
to
have
get
my
my CDL,
CDLs too. It ain't that much. I mean, you can review that book a couple of times and you'll get it. It's double or triple the distance. You got to know where, for the updraft, if you're driving hazardous material, put your signal lights out. Stopping distance is important. I guarantee you stopping distance will be in there. And then you got to understand how to
what's she
maneuver the
doing
truck
now?
when you got baffles and you got liquid in the back. That's a whole different thing. Because if you hit the brakes with the liquid go push forward and push the whole truck through an intersection easy.
Yeah, even when
So
you
got-
stop, it'll keep rocking back and forth.
Imagine that, bomb. You stop and the water push the whole truck forward, or
Or
gas.
gas. Or gas.
Push you all the way through, right?
Like,
Man.
that's all you'll see. I see that shit happening in the BX all the time. Trucks be trying to stop, and they be just rocking. That's
Right.
why I always look in my rearview mirror.
Right. And then sometimes they'll tell you, look, if you can't stop, just keep going. You know, just go and
Yo,
push
yeah, they
on
be
through.
having those runoff ramps on highways sometimes. Like if
Mhm.
the brake fails and the compressor fails because the brakes are good, I think it's
Yeah,
controlled
like
by
a little
air.
Hispanic dude missed that runoff ramp and caused a lot of deaths that they
Oh
put.
yeah, you saw that shit.
Yeah,
He
and we don't
skated
have
too.
runoff ramps down here in the south too much because everything is pretty much flat. But when you up there in Denver and shit, man,
Yeah,
or
I
up
was
there where
gonna get
y'all
my
at,
CDL. Yo, dude, I went to I mean, I had all the tests and everything. I mean, it's basically like a computer cert. It's like you got 60 minutes to take it, and you got about 80 questions, but it's a pool out of 600 questions. But if you actually have all 600 questions and you keep studying those every day, the shit is fucking easy. I almost did it.
yeah, that's what I say. Just read over that sucker about 2 or 3 times and get
Yep.
some of the key stuff. You'll be able to
It's a lot
pass
of
it
common
easy.
sense. A lot of common
Hazmat to
sense.
be a little, yeah, hazmat to be a little different because you're gonna have to
Yeah.
know what to do with certain hazardous material if
Yeah.
the truck break down or if you
Yeah,
have a blowout.
especially using like if you're carrying oxygen or something like that.
Mhm.
Almost did it.
Well, it's a good second hustle if you
Nah,
want to make some money.
computers are
But it's
more
different. It's a
fun.
different lifestyle.
I know computers are more fun though.
Yeah, because I'm only
Oh
gonna be
yeah, that's
traveling in
right. Oh, you
town.
said you the one that said you build computers, right?
No, that's kiddie stuff.
That was the other dude. Yeah, okay. Because I was I'm starting to build one myself.
Oh,
I'm
that's
getting
easy, dude. Just learn about the chipsets, north and south chipset, and use everything solid state.
Yeah,
Good
I
cooling
got a 10-year-old
system. Don't
son. I'm gonna teach her
overclock
how to
it.
build one.
Dude,
I don't need
Please
it's
no
don't
so
listen to
easy.
this dude. What this dude just said didn't make no goddamn sense.
What? North and south chipset and overclocking? That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, not for him building a system, and then you said use everything solid state. So the only thing gonna be solid state is what? The
The
hard
hard
drive,
drive.
right?
hmm
So what is everything then?
The hard drive.
Yeah, but you
That's-
said yeah.
He said like it was a couple things. I get it.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, you know, solid
yeah,
state,
it's the hard
SSD.
drive, and use a lot of RAM, and you can also allocate your RAM and virtual memory. So
Yeah, I
you
get a
use
little
your
terabyte or something like that.
yeah. So if you got a
Stuff like that.
terabyte, you can allocate that and offset it
It's
from
the
your
biggest thing.
regular.
The biggest, most expensive part is that graphics card because
Yeah.
all
Nah,
of
that's
at least the
bullshit.
price is coming
The
down
most
now. Price is
expensive
coming
thing
down.
will be that graphics card.
Yeah, that's only if
Yeah.
you're trying to game or fucking mine Bitcoin.
Well, even
What?
if you just if you want to stream, you still need a decent graphic card. The
Dude, I
graphic
got
card will cost you the most. Man, building it, period.
brother. I bought this computer. Like you know what Alienware computers are, right?
Yeah, they're for
Like
gaming
just the
mainly. Yeah.
towers, they started like $6,000. Yo, if you got something, a
You
place
don't need
called
no
Mike.
$6,000 tower though, man.
Listen, no,
Exactly.
listen, brother. I didn't
You
finish,
must have
brother.
a supercomputer though, but I
Yeah,
get
I
it.
do. I have several.
Okay. All right, I get
But
you.
but there's a place called, I don't know if you got it down there. It's a place called Micro Center. I bought the
Mhm.
same spec thing that was a $6,000 tower for $700.
Mhm.
It's got Wi-Fi cards, Bluetooth cards, like stupid, like crazy vid cards. It's dumb for $700.
Yeah, see, you got a beast of a you got to have a beast of a motherboard, graphic card in
Yeah,
there if
got
you're trying
all
to
of
put
that
that
for
kind of
seven.
bill.
Look,
Yeah.
just go to if you can find a place, you can Google it. Micro Center. That is a
Well, I
grown
know
man's
that. Yeah,
place.
they also have Eggworks too. They
Nah,
match it
Micro
up and
Center's a thing. When you catch the deals, don't think, yo, man, I got a $6,000 computer for $700.
that sounds like one of them deals too good to be true. But
I know that's
No,
what I'm
it's
about
not.
to
It's
tell
still
you.
working now.
Think about
It's
what he
still
just
been,
said. A
it's still been working
$6,000.
right now. You know what it is?
I hear you. It sounds
It's still been
good.
working
There's
all
no
this time.
computers that's worth $6,000 today.
Yes, it
Well,
is.
not
Alienware and
home
gaming.
computer.
Yo,
That's
Not
right.
home computer.
yo, what? Yo,
Well, you
Not
say
even
you use it for business,
servers.
but yeah. But you ain't
yo,
gonna get
Not
no
even
what?
business
computer,
computers.
man.
Yo, what?
6,000 to 700.
Computers are throwaway these days,
Bomb.
dude.
I used to install blade servers. Those things are like 400 grand a piece when you gotta rack
Oh
them.
my God! You're talking about rack. You're talking about servers, racks.
You just said servers.
I said a server. You don't need racks to have a server, right?
Well, I can make a server in VM.
You
But I'm
can
saying
have
there's
one
computers that
computer that
there's
is a
computer
server.
bomb. There's computers that are liquid cooled and they cost like 20 grand with the
Oh
big
my God,
380
there you go.
GTX cards
That
and
would
all of
be
that.
for servers.
No, that's gaming computers.
Okay. Listen, you can buy something that was meant for servers and put your hardware, your software on it and use it for gaming or whatever. But why would you need a coolant in a gamer computer?
Because you overclock it. If it's set at a
Oh my
certain
God.
megahertz, you
Dude, all you
overclock
do,
it.
you
That's
can
why they got it lit.
overclock it, but it's still not gonna burn up.
It'll
Right.
overheat. What are you talking about? You
Oh
need more
my
fans.
God.
A
Just
gamer,
because you
but a gamer computer, you don't really need all of that. All you
Are you
need
guys
is like a
serious?
360i graphics card that's
No,
gonna
you need
hold
a
a.
380 GTX.
No, I don't need
3080
380. That's
GTX.
too much, man. We just talking about
No, it's
gaming.
not. No, it's not. That's
When you
basic
got
stuff. I got
business
that in
going.
mind right now.
Oh my
All right,
God,
because you
dude.
pay too much. You ain't gonna never use
Yes.
I
all
paid
that.
$700 for a one tower. That's too
Yeah,
much.
but you believe that it's 6,000. That's the funny
No,
part.
I looked at the same. I looked at the same booth that said Alienware. Just because they had the fancy case, the lights, the little liquid cooling tubes, and everything, same spec, same CPU, same graphics card, same memory. Mine's actually came with more because I got Bluetooth and wireless in a tower. I beam everything to my TVs, devices. I control
Yeah, but the
everything on my cell
Bluetooth
phone.
and wireless come through the motherboard, and those don't cost that
No,
much.
they're cards, man, like a LAN card, bro.
Well, it
Cut it out.
depends. It depends. They could be on board, right?
Mm-hmm.
That means what he said was right. It
No,
could
But
be
you
on
still
the
need a
card.
graphic
motherboard.
card to back it up, but
It's a
it's still in
card.
the
It's
board.
not on the board. It's not on the
It
North
can't.
and
You
South
can't get
chipset.
it on the board though.
Yeah, they don't. They're modules.
Lord have mercy.
Yes, miss.
That's what you get when you're up here with people who know what you're talking about. Again,
Yeah, I hope
Mr.
you
Cam.
do.
Not just me, Mr. Cam is also, he knows what he's talking about, but you like
Yeah,
to
I
tell
only
him,
need I
no.
only need 10, I only need 1080p. I don't need the 4K. That's why I don't
Nah,
need a
you need
graphic card.
4K,
That's
brother. You
I
gotta
don't
You
have
need
need
that.
no
that.
I'm a
4K.
gamer.
What you need
Yeah,
4K
you
for?
do. That's standard. It
No,
goes to a
that
certain
standard.
DPI
1080
level.
is that 60 is standard.
No, it's
1080
not. Hold on.
is
Let me go to my
better.
resolution right now on my little monitor right here.
There we go. Just because that's what you have, don't make it standard.
No, I'm just hold on. No, because certain times you use like in office situations, you use the wide stuff when they use like Bloomberg
He
computers.
is talking. He said clearly gaming.
Oh,
Now you're talking.
all right. Well, my current resolution is 1920 by 1080, and my monitor isn't wide. It's just a curve.
Yeah, it's 1080p. Yeah.
No, but it's
And
920. It's 1080
I
by
have
1080.
a 1440 megahertz in
The
1080
one that's 1080.
34
The
inch.
one that's
Yeah. What a 34
the
inch
one
curved
that's
screen.
1080 is way down on the list. Way down on the list. The one that says recommended is 920, not 1080. It's
Yeah, but see
920
that's the
times
thing. I don't
1080.
need the game in 4K. I need the game.
No, but
in
you would
1080.
like video, right? You would like clean video and everything.
It
Yeah,
don't
and
have
the
to
10
be in 4K, dude.
Yeah, it does. You have that option on YouTube videos of playback.
Oh my
that's the
God.
option, man. That's
Yeah,
it.
but if you don't have that option, wouldn't you like to?
No, he just said
No,
no.
no, it costs too much. Because then I got to get a
No, it
then I got to pay
doesn't. It doesn't
$700
cost a
for a
lot.
damn graphics card.
No, I pay $700 for the whole computer. You gotta know
Yeah,
what you're
the
buying.
computer's cheap though.
What
I
for a
see how they
computer
dropped the
that can
price
do
like
everything?
that.
A G is not. Their cell phones cost more than a good computer now.
No shit, that is
Ooh,
true.
when I said that, you said no bomb dig $6,000.
No, I'm
Remember
talking
when
about
I
a
said that
tower.
a few minutes ago and you
A
argued me
tower, a
down?
really good tower, Alienware, $6,000. Google it right now.
Dude, why would it? So
It doesn't
listen,
cost that much for a
Whoa,
tower.
that's
hold on.
right.
She
It
making
used to cost
She
that,
making
but
a
not
carbonara.
anymore.
Hold on, fast. I fucking flipped the screen. You making a carbonara? The fuck with that? Oh, that's what you was doing with the tomatoes and all that shit and the cream.
Yes.
Fucking pissing me off.
It came
In
out
the skillet
peachy.
too, huh? In the skillet too, huh?
The skillet with some extra seasoning on it.
Yeah, she fucking around now, man. Y'all pissing me off. I gotta go to the fucking supermarket. She's pissing me
Why
off.
not just Instacart it?
Fuck that. Motherfuckers, yo, I seen people that do that shit. Motherfuckers have your food crushed up. Fucking they be eating your shit. Fuck that. Oh damn, that look good. All right, Bomb, you got it for tonight. For now, you got it. And you let the sauce soak up into the pasta pre-boiled. Okay, all right, you got it. I'm gonna shut up.
Yes, I did, and there
Oh
you go
word.
on the plate.
Oh word. All right, you know what? Fuck you.
I mean, I made my own Parmesan sauce, right?
I ain't no see no ricotta you put in there, but the cream might substitute.
Ricotta.
Ricotta cheese?
Yeah, you thicken the sauce up with a
Oh,
little
no, you
ricotta,
don't
like a
need that.
tablespoon.
I had my heavy cream. What are you talking about?
Well, like
Ricotta.
Italian wise, they throw like a tablespoon of ricotta in the sauce when it gets to the point where it's soaking it all up in the pasta.
Yeah, because ricotta cheese don't have no damn taste.
Yeah, but it makes it thick. It does have a taste.
I mess with you, but
I'm
yeah,
not
it
talking
does
about
make a
cottage cheese, man. Not cottage cheese.
You say
bro.
ricotta cheese. I know what you're talking about. The
Ricotta
chunky white
cheese,
cheese.
yeah.
Lasagna. Everybody know what ricotta cheese is. Man. Come on.
Okay, Playboys,
Right.
y'all goddamn
Come on,
cook.
man.
This is a goddamn bomb
We
cherry
do,
cooking
bro.
show.
Even though you're trying to
We
sound
well
like
rounded over
bomb
here,
cherry
bro.
cooking
Well
show.
rounded.
even though you're trying to sound like Donnie Simpson, we understand.
What? Come on, brother. You ain't gonna do me like that, dog. Really? You guys are crazy. All right, Cherry, you got that one.
I
That
got
does
that
look
one.
delicious. Yeah, you got that. I'm not. I will still challenge you to a Bobby Flay throwdown.
Oh, you talk about some beef? What you talking about?
Yeah, with some cooking beef. What's up? You want some smoke?
Listen.
She said, "Listen, nigga."
You
She's like,
can't
"Listen,
hang.
little nigga." You was about to call me little nigga, wasn't you?
No, but I'm
Yeah, you was. You was like, but you little, so you couldn't call me little.
saying you can't
Oh
hang.
shit! What empanadas?
These I made these homemade, but what they are a pizza. What
Oh,
they
like
call them thing?
Calzone.
Pizza pockets.
calzones.
Yeah, pizza
Calzone.
pockets, hot pockets.
No,
Yeah,
calzones.
well that's what y'all call them. Yeah,
Yeah, we do.
I was learning how I make the dough, and
I
then
thought that was a meat pie
Yeah,
at
Jamaican
first.
I thought it
man.
was a beef patty at
but you can
first.
put anything in it. But I ended up putting pepperonis and cheese and
Yeah,
stuff
it's a
like.
calzone, like Spanish empanadas. They put like a beef mixture and cheese in it, and they fry it
Oh,
up like
okay.
that. Yeah, that
I
looked like
bake.
an empanada.
Yeah, I baked these. So let's
Yo,
see.
your husband must be fat as fuck.
You saw him on the pictures fishing. Did he look fat? Not even close.
Well, let me see what you rocking with right there. Y'all got some weird shit over
What you
there.
think about it? What you think about the make? It's look easy. Should be able to tell what I'm about to make here.
Oh, I know what you're making there, but I'm looking at. I know the Picante. I'm just looking at the La Sierra and the Rotel. I'm like, I never seen those brands up here.
You see the tortilla,
Yeah,
cheese.
you making fajitas.
Fajitas.
Or what else you call that shit? The other thing.
I mean, definitely don't call that fajitas.
No, well, you can make fajitas with what she got, but she's making what the fuck
No,
do
you
you call them
can't.
joints? Come on, guys, help me out, brothers. They're not fajitas,
What?
they're not tacos, they're fucking shit. I'm not Mexican.
Burritos?
No, the other thing.
Not quesadilla.
That might be it.
Nah, she's not making a quesadilla.
With the refried beans and the tortillas.
That'll be a burrito.
Could be,
the rice,
could be.
but
It can
that
go
ain't
many.
that.
Oh,
That's
now
what
she
you
showed the
just
beef and
talking
the rice.
about.
Yeah, that's a burrito. Yeah, that's a burrito. Yeah, she tricked. Yo, you see, I hate you, bomb. Now
I
you
thought
show the meat and the now you show the meat. Now you show the meat and the rice. See, y'all tricked me. It looked like a whatever, but now she shows the rice and the meat. So of course that's a burrito. Come on, man. Yo, y'all making me hungry.
You say it's
Pissing me off.
burrito? That's a good guess. We're gonna see though.
Y'all making me hungry. Yo, you know what? Don't criticize. You know what I want today? I want some goddamn pig feet.
Pig feet.
Yeah, in the pressure cooker with extra hot sauce.
Making a Mexican lasagna.
Damn.
Oh, that's what she's doing. That's a thing.
Well, you gonna see if it's
She
a
be
thing or
killing.
not.
She be using the hell out of that cast iron junk.
Hell yeah, that's the best cooking ever.
Yeah, it
But
stays.
you,
You know,
not
you
if
can turn.
not if you messing up them skillets like you like you doing over there with some hot water. Don't put
No hot water, no soap. Come on.
Don't put no water in that cast iron skillet.
Yeah, you have to. It's
No.
already oiled.
No, the oil. If you scrubbing it the way you saying, you gonna take the seasoning off the pan.
No, you
don't
kind of
put
just
wa-
wipe it.
No, you wipe
it with
it.
hot water.
No, wiping
Yo,
it
your
and
man
using hot
said he-
water is not the same thing.
Yo,
you
your
do
man
wipe
said,
it.
yo, your man said use Dawn liquid soap. That would screw it all up.
He said he did that as a mistake.
No, I say I did that. That was a mistake. I almost got an
Okay.
ass whooping for that one, boy. I almost got a real ass whooping. The belt was in the air. I think I got quick feet.
You got it.
You
Oh,
actually
man.
clean your skillet with oil. You take oil, like grease, and that's what you wash it with. You just wipe it. Just wipe. That's it. But what could be stuck to it? That way you gotta scrub and use water.
Yo, you know what I got though? It was one of them 1999, like seen on TV, a cast iron stovetop grill with a wooden handle. It's the best thing ever for grilled chicken, for like, you know, just quick grilled something.
Mhm.
Like, yo, it's so dope. It makes the grill marks like a quick steak.
Yeah, I
You
got
know,
that
it,
too.
yeah, it makes a good grill marks. You get it real hot. You
Mhm.
gotta
And
be
yours
extremely
cast
hot.
iron?
Yeah.
Okay, because you said with wooden handles.
Yeah, it has a wooden handle on it on the end, but it's a cast iron grill. Yeah, it's called conduction. It's what's not? It's not
Talk
conduction.
enough, huh? But they talk
Conduction. You're not gonna pick up something cast iron with an iron handle. You know what happens? You go ouch.
What you think the cast iron have right there? Then?
You're not
A
picking
iron
it up
handle.
you're not picking it up without a mitt.
Yeah, well, what's wrong with getting a mitt? So you got that wooden handle that gonna eventually break.
It's a grill. It's not a skillet. I got big skillets with tops. The things weigh like 30 pounds.
I've been
Right,
working my Instapot out, man. That's good for some ribs. They will tenderize
Oh
in 30
yeah, they
minutes.
come out tender. That's because it's a pressure cooker. That's
Now I know
why.
what to cook right now. See, I'm not giving up no recipes because y'all, she's
You
already.
don't have
cheat
to.
coding.
We got it.
I know. I think we
Nah,
got
she
it. I
cheat
think we
coding with
good.
this. Look, she just throwing it down. She cheat coding on us. Well, then you're gonna just do that, huh?
He said he's not gonna give us no recipes as if we need them.
Yeah, you just gonna do that right there. What's that? The refried bean?
Yeah, because I didn't want
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to make refried beans.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the quick way to make it. Because you know, I could have made a few things from scratch.
Mm-hmm.
Like that rice I used was out of a pack.
Cheat codes.
Spanish. It was Spanish rice.
Cheat codes.
Yeah, it was like a little.
All right. What time is it? I think ShopRite's open right now. It's 10:25.
This when I made this shit was so good.
It look good.
It was so good.
I'll eat that with that, just with some nachos.
You can just with all kinds of stuff, but we're gonna see how to make it though.
Yo, you know how to make good guacamole?
No.
Oh, that's simple.
Oh, we,
Tomato.
yes, we
I
got
don't
another
even
one
eat
of those.
guacamole. I never had
That's
it.
another one of those Hispanic dishes.
Right, yeah.
No,
I don't know what
y'all ain't shit, man.
I'm just
Yeah, y'all
saying,
ain't
but we
shit.
don't eat like that, you know.
Yeah,
Y'all ain't shit.
I respect a good taco myself, but
Y'all ain't shit. Yo, y'all ain't shit. Fuck that.
Yeah, I don't know.
But it's good for you though. You know that stuff good for you. The way they cook it, they got
Yes,
a lot of
sir.
good food for you. Yeah, I gotta give it that. I hadn't tasted any, you know, like Mexican food until we got evacuated after Katrina when we went to Texas. Okay, then because all we had down here was Taco Bell.
Yeah.
That's
Garbage.
it.
I never
That's
ate
all
that.
they had.
Give it a
Was
shit.
the Mexican food good?
That ain't
Yeah,
real
it was
Mexican
good.
food.
Yeah, they threw down. I mean, they threw down. I mean, we got
Oh
me
yeah,
and my boy
Texas,
got a
but not
burrito.
Taco Bell. Not Taco Bell.
Yeah.
That shit'll
No,
give you the shit.
Taco Bell garbage. We didn't know that though. So we like
That shit'll give you the
'cause
shit.
we didn't have it. We didn't.
Yeah,
We
it
don't
does.
need a lot of chains down here because we got all the food we can cook that we normally eat.
That's why there's a lot of fat bitches walking the earth.
They got a lot of fat niggas too. Why
Yeah,
you
they got a lot of
keep
fat niggas too, dog.
Yeah, yo, I
God
just seen a
damn.
video on World Star
Well,
Hip Hop.
look,
I
see,
swear, yo,
this
bro,
is
bro,
this the
brother.
thing with the weight. Even if women gain weight, us men, we still got to watch out for high blood pressure and shit. We dropping like
Yeah,
flies, man.
yeah,
You could be
yeah.
thin
Real rap.
with bad eating habits and die.
Yo, bro, I seen it. Yo, you can go. I seen this shit on World Star Hip Hop. I was like, oh, this gotta
Trying
be
to
a
pop pills
trend.
like Kevin Samuels to keep up with them young girls.
Yo, this dude, yo, this dude,
Could have died.
yo, dog, this dude had like a fucking like a D cup, and I was like, that's gotta be a girl, a dyke, and it was a man. I'm like, dude, you really had the nerve to put your shirt, take your shirt off, and start rapping like you're the next famous rapper, like you're the new Lil Wayne. You don't got no self control. Looking like a girl
Not
with
all
double
about,
D's.
but it's not all about being fat.
Like it.
It's the pills and shit like that, and what's it?
No, these is young cats. These is
That's
young
what I'm
cats
talking about.
in their
There's
20s.
a yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's a pill that they was putting the kids on for AD, what is it?
HDAD. Yeah,
Right,
Ritalin.
Ritalin and shit, and it was giving the males breast tissue.
Oh.
That's the
But that they
lawsuit.
used to they
That's
used to do
class
that
action.
with behavioral. Yeah, they used
Yeah, they
to
ain't
prescribe that for
they-
behavioral disorders.
yeah, they tried to give me that shit when I was young. I told them I ain't taking that shit.
Yo,
I
them
told
white
my
boys in the
mom, I'm gonna take
Hamptons. Yo,
it'll zonk you
that
out.
yo, bro, that and Adderall, them dudes be saving their prescriptions and they sell it in school.
Yeah, they
Fucking
said they
white
make
boys
the
be
money off
zapped.
that Adderall. They like
Yeah, white boys
Adderall
be
better
zapped.
than that soft white. They love that.
Yep. And white boys be zapped off that shit. That and Xanax, the motherfuckers be zapped. They go, I
Especially
need a
on the college
prescription.
campus because they stay
Yeah,
up
they
with it. You know,
zapped.
that's their study drug.
Yeah,
They'll
but they
stay
be
up for it.
zapped. They use it too recreational. They zapped.
Yeah.
Walking zombies. And black people got they lean and this and that. Them white boys Adderall and all other weird shit.
Well,
So
that's
you
because
say black
they
people
use
got
it.
lean? You don't think white people do lean?
No, they go hardcore. They do straight heroin. They like
Lord have
needles.
mercy.
They use it like a
I
lot
w-
of uppers. Black folks use it like downers. You know, marijuana, and then you got the horse, the
Yeah,
heroin
yeah, because
epidemic. But
it's
see, they
what
be
do they
on
call it?
crystal meth and all that, and
Yeah, they do
Adderall, and
everything at once.
it's upper. Yeah.
That's why
Mhm.
everybody dying from fentanyl. Motherfuckers is dying left and right from fentanyl. You inhale that shit, it'll kill you.
Yeah, I saw a cop almost die when he opened the trunk of somebody's car. He
Yeah, that
passed
shit ain't no
out.
joke. This
They
is
had to
what
get a
people want to fuck
defibrillator
with.
for his ass and everything. He's about
Yo,
to
bro,
die from
weed
inhaling.
is legal in New York and New Jersey. I see cops smoking like it's nothing in their police cars. Like it's nothing. It is so different up here right now. It's crazy. Everything is a little calm. It seems like Brooklyn and the Bronx. It looks like the Wild Wild West. All these little kids got these ghost guns. They don't know how to fight no more. They just want to shoot.
That's
You know?
all over the place with them youngsters.
Yeah, these youngsters, this generation gone, bro. Can't tell them shit.
Nah, I don't believe that. I think it's because when people say that, it's only small pockets of areas in every major city that cause that kind of disruption. You know, and I'm sure like out where you from, there's only a couple areas in all of damn New York where you had
No,
those
it's
kind
every
of problems.
borough. It's every 5 boroughs.
Yeah, but
It's
it's
not
pockets in the borough.
right. Yeah.
It's pockets, and it's kind of like Chicago. Okay, well,
Dude,
they get a,
Chicago's
they
crazy.
earn
I
it.
would never. I went there
Yeah,
one
but
time for a
listen,
project. I will never go
most
back.
of the beef is on 63rd Old Block and 64th,
You know
which is
where the
on a
beef? Yo,
particular time.
bro. Since we want to get into it, you know where most of the beef starts at? Fucking
What at?
social media. That's why I don't have social media.
Yeah, there was the
You
king of
have
that shit.
actual social media right now on social
Oh
media.
yeah, well YouTube. I'm not a creator. All right. Let me rephrase that. I don't got like fucking Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, nothing like that. You know, this is just this is my unwind. Oh yo, what you doing right there? You just making a burrito pan?
You don't see it. Somebody had already guessed it. I think it was conscious.
Oh, Mexican lasagna or something? Or not a rice?
There you go with that Mexican shit.
Yo, real rap. When I make a good pot of chicken and dumplings, I use tortillas as a cheat code.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So you use
Right.
what you make your dumplings in
No,
tortillas?
the dumpling. You know, you make the chicken and You can use like chicken thighs. Do that. Do all the stuff to it, this and that, and like about 20 minutes before it's done, you slice up whole flour tortillas, and use that in. Makes the best dumplings.
Wait a minute. So you saying you fill the chicken in the tortillas?
Yeah,
No.
that's what son.
For the dumplings?
No. Like if you make it like it's almost like a big pot of hearty chicken soup. You know?
Oh, so you use tortillas to thicken this?
No,
Yeah,
you
he's
slice
saying
it.
you just cut it
You
and throw it
slice it
on
in
top.
squares.
Yeah,
You slice
so
it in squares and
it
put it
soaks
in
it up
there.
and
Yeah,
becomes
it's almost like a
soggy.
pasta. Yep, it's almost like a pasta.
What?
Chicken and dumplings.
I
It's a
know.
Yeah.
He just said he told me he would like to have a cook off, and he just told us that's a.
No, that's a cheat code.
Okay.
Wait.
I mean, I don't like rolling out my flour and dough and cutting it and all that stuff just to make dumplings.
You got to
How
make
you
that,
gonna have a
make that
cook
in
off
the
with
cook.
me if you're not gonna do nothing from scratch like that?
I don't know. I'm not cleaning the kitchen up after I tell you that.
We ain't talking about no cleaning cook off. We cleaning off. We
I
talking
know
about
somebody
cook
got
off.
to clean that shit up.
Yeah, well, it'll get clean, but I'm talking about the cook off. So you think you're
Oh,
gonna
we
cook
can do the
off with
cook
me
off. Look,
without
whatever you
going
look,
from scratch?
sweetheart. Look, I'll
I
sponsor it
won
whenever
already
you want this.
before we get started.
Whenever you want the smoke, I'll sponsor it. Whenever you want this smoke.
I was thinking today, but tomorrow is even better. Since you sponsored it and shit.
I can't do that. I'm talking about like if I was in front of you and it was like 40
Oh,
people.
God.
You understand
damn.
what sponsoring mean? That means funded.
That means so do shit. You
Yeah.
guys know we cooking. Send me the money. I'm gonna go buy everything you tell me to get.
No, we got to do that with like 20, 40 people on a cookout, like a family reunion.
Now he invite me to a family reunion. Before he was trying to battle me. Okay.
Oh, this is a battle.
I thought it was gonna be live stream though. Like y'all.
That's what I thought too.
I'm not a camera guy. I'm not a camera guy like that. But Cherry,
What you mean
I
a camera guy? I'm not in front of the camera neither. You ain't got to be in front of the camera to do what
I
I'm
see
doing
your little
here.
chubby midget Tyrannosaurus.
Oh,
Rex
you don't
hands.
even want your hands to be shown?
No, I can show my hands and all
Well,
that.
yeah,
But
what the heck was the problem? This
No,
thing.
I mean, you a computer guy. You know how to keep your face out the computer screen, don't you?
yeah, do that. My face has never
You
been
got
shown
a
on the
super
internet.
computer. That's
My face has never been shown on the internet. But look, little
$6,000
Miss,
computer.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. You should be able to
6,000 for 700.
say your face
6,000
name.
for 700.
We should be able to see all of the ingredients in that mother.
I know that's
Nah, we
right.
got Cherry for that. We got Cherry for that. I'm not giving out my secrets because then she might. No, she couldn't win though.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
So I need
that
you to
look
do it
good.
look like.
Oh wait. All right, hold on, hold fast. My bad. That kind of look good.
Oh, I know that goddamn thing look good. Not only did it look good, but this motherfucker was so good. Okay. And watch when I cut into it. This thing was good, yo.
I like that.
So Conscious was right when he called it.
You know what
It's
you're doing.
like a lasagna, huh?
You know what you're doing.
A Mexican lasagna.
I can still get you though. You know, we can make it simple. Let's just go gumbo for gumbo.
That's even worse.
Man, why would you? I wouldn't even challenge nobody from New Orleans to a gumbo recipe.
Because my mama grew up in Mississippi.
But in Mississippi, yo, listen, she lost already. What you
what?
You ain't even say Louisiana. You said
Oh,
Mississippi. God damn. Y'all see that this shit look
Yo,
good,
we
don't
go
it?
out to yo. We used to go to the bayou and get blue claw crabs.
Oh,
But I'm from the
The
mouth.
shrimp boats be right there
Stop,
coming
bro.
to
Just
the
stop,
dock.
man. You killing yourself, man.
Nah, man. I'm,
You
look,
literally-
dude,
I'm telling you,
brother.
from
I'm poking my chest out
From
right now.
another
Who
brother
wants
to
this
another brother, man. You killing
All right,
me,
bro.
man. Just stop, man. Just
Nah, you good, bro. I'm poking my chest out. Who want the smoke?
But we see it's a bird chest, man. Everybody sees
Sometimes
a
you gotta
bird
let
chest.
people put it on and hang themselves.
Yo, you guys are wild, man. I
You
love
gotta
this.
let people hang themselves. Be like, is that a rope?
Yeah, I
That's
know.
Yeah,
a rope
people,
around your
come
neck.
on now.
Look at
Can't-
my street. Yeah, she's
At a certain point, you got to be like, come on, man.
Yeah,
Please.
yeah, she is fucking the game up. She quartering the shit out, making the slices even. Yeah, she got that. Yeah, she got that one today. For today only, I'll give her that.
You said for today only. And then you put
It
don't
seems
put a
like-
little sour cream on it.
It seems like he's never
Oh
been in the
man,
kitchen, though,
oh,
Ken.
she's throwing
Ever.
us like, yo, she got like PowerPoint slideshows on our asses right now. Like she's cheat coding, yo.
It's
Right,
like
it's
a-
only,
predetermined.
it's only in 1080p, man.
Only oh my God, you guys
You
are
get that
amazing.
$7,000, get that
Oh my
$7,000 graphics
God, come
card,
on,
boy. We're
brother.
gonna be
It's
in
too
trouble.
early, bro. Come on, man. Damn, y'all doing me dirty in the morning. Yeah, I got to get off here because y'all are wilding. I got to go to the store. Y'all made me hungry enough.
Hungry. I'm hungry
Yeah.
too. But I ate. But now I'm hungry again. I ain't gonna lie.
Yo, you know what? Yo, you know what I got a craving for? Jewish food, like a bagel with lox with cream cheese and scallion and capers.
That do not sound good to me. Like what?
You never had a
Listen,
bagel with
Only
lox?
thing I got, only thing I
said
got was
he
bagel
born and
out of
raised
there.
in
I
New York.
know, because he started
That's the
talking
only
about
Lox
some
is
thing
other
smoked
shit.
salmon. It's smoked salmon, and then you put like a
But
little
you from New
red
York,
onion.
man?
Of course.
Okay, that's what it is.
Yeah,
You
that's
ever
what
been
it
in the
is.
We
Katz's
talking
Deli in
about
the morning?
capers and dill. You know, that's that.
Yeah, you
Sedip.
never been to Katz's Deli? You get that 8-inch pastrami sandwich that you can't even hold. The Jewish delis, they give you a
Have you ever
pastrami
had
or
a
a corned beef.
muffalado? Have you ever had a muffalado?
Nah, it sound like you talking about my mother.
Nah. It's
Just-
a New Orleans sandwich. It's kind of
Like a
I'm just
sandwich. A sandwich.
What you say about my mama?
yeah, I was like, yo, we're kind of feeling salty here, brother. Say that again. Nah, but a marsala, that almost sounds Italian though.
it's
Or is it
in that
French?
vein. It's in that vein, kind of. It's made with peppers and stuff like that.
Yeah, it sounds very Italian.
You see that
Look, I
gator?
live around a bunch of mobsters here. All right, my neighbors are all mobsters, real mobsters.
That gator ain't playing, huh? That gator is not playing.
Oh shit! I never had alligator.
Mm.
I heard it's not bad.
Yeah, you got to have some of that, bro.
It's almost.
Mom, daddy used to catch them by hand and drag them out the water.
I don't know. I used to
Right.
watch them
Hit 'em
dudes.
over.
He
What was
hit him
that
over
dude?
the head.
What was
Right.
that dude? What was them dudes? Them guys that was in
The alligator
down in
hunter.
yeah, the motherfuckers like what that dude like
Oh
shoot
yeah,
him,
yeah,
Liz.
yeah.
Like shoot him, Liz. They be like wrestling them with a
Yeah.
rope. Shoot him, Liz. Poof. They be popping them in the head. There'll be some big ass gators. They be selling them just for skin. You know,
Well, no,
they
they
be
sell everything on that gator, man. The skin,
oh
the
yeah.
head, they sell the paws, all that, souvenirs,
See,
everything
there
on
y'all
that
go with this
gator
pause stuff.
goes.
She said crab paws. I'm gonna fuck my pop up with that one. Like, where'd you get
Right.
that
Well,
from?
you can
Like this
say
crazy
she,
chick on the
whatever you
internet.
want.
No, I'm gonna
Well,
introduce
you
that
the
to
one
my
that said
pop.
she had raptor hands. Now you got a problem.
Well, she said crabs had
But yeah,
paws,
they,
not claws. So I'm introducing that to my
crab
pop. He's like,
paws.
where'd you get it from? I'd be like, this crazy little short chick on the internet. I
All
sent
you
you
got
my
to do is
exact.
say the South. He gonna understand.
Yeah,
not,
he
All you got to
called.
do
not
is
He
no
say somebody
called.
from the
paws.
South.
Not no crab
He
paws,
gonna tell you
brother.
go along with
He
that. They know what
called
they
crab
talking about.
paws
Man,
where
they
we
do,
from.
man.
If
I
I
love you
mention
guys.
crab paws where I'm from,
I love
Right.
this.
You never heard of a crab pawing the shit out of somebody?
No, call it a claw, not a paw.
well, where we from, we call it a paw. Everybody would
It's
know what I'm
both.
talking about.
I'm learning something new every day.
But
Well,
if you
why you
say
still
crab
flexing?
claw,
Yeah,
they would
yeah.
know what that is too. It's the
I
same.
love when black folks are so high on the European standards of
You're a what?
speaking, boy. It's
You're a what?
European standards
Shit.
of speaking.
You ever ate a squirrel?
No, but I would.
Huh? Yeah, I ate one. Ate a couple of them motherfuckers. They good too.
It ain't better
You
than
ever had?
rabbit.
Oh yeah, rabbit. I
Rabbit,
heard.
like
Yeah.
yeah.
Yo, you know what's
Rabbit's
good though?
something
When you get
different.
dog, when you get the loin out of the deer, you soak it overnight in milk, and then you just like you cut it up, you make a roux, onions and all of that, and with a good big pot of
Don't you
rice.
have to say you serve that venison and vinegar too to break it down?
Yeah, but if it's the loin, like the hind leg, yeah. But if it's the loin, the
All
back
right.
strap,
Yeah.
what we call it, yeah, you just soak it in a little.
Mhm.
You could just take it just like that. But if it's the back strap, the loin, that you just
Yeah,
soak
that
it
deer
in
meat
milk
got to be
overnight.
that deer meat got to be worked down and cooked down, tenderized.
Yeah, no, well, that's why the back strap is the first to go. And you could take the
Okay.
leg, but
I ain't
you
know
gotta
that.
butcher the. You could get the hind legs, but you gotta take the silver off. It's a lot of butchering to get the
That
good
must have
parts
been what
out
I
of it.
had,
But
the ass part.
yeah, Yeah, especially if they don't butcher it right, you gotta take all the silver off. But the loin, the backstrap, that's like it's a tenderloin. Like every animal got a tenderloin, and it's the freaking wild. Better than beef. Fork tender too. Put a little. You can do it on the grill and then put it in the pan with some butter, garlic, and some
Yeah,
rosemary
I never
spray
had
and baste it.
bison. Is bison
You-
good, Byron?
I never had that.
I never had
I
it
heard
either.
people up here
I
in
never had
Jersey, they eat.
oxtail either. I never had
What?
oxtail either.
Oh my
Never
God,
had
you don't know what
oxtail.
you're missing. That's the best. Jamaican oxtails with rice and peas and steamed cabbage. You never had that?
I've
Now
been to
you're
Jamaica
tripping.
several times, never had it. I was just stuck
Are
on
you
that jerk,
serious, bro?
jerk ribs and chicken. Yeah, I never had it.
Nah, go get some. Go
I've
get
been
a
there
plate of
3 times. I
oxtail,
had to go
man.
get it.
With
Yeah,
some
I'm gonna
festival,
get
with some festival and dumpling, dude, you're gonna freak out. Oxtails is expensive right now. Like you get a pack of 6, like the big end of it, because every ox only got one tail. Yeah, them shits be like $32 for a pack of 6 now.
Mhm.
Before they were called junk food. You used to be able to get them for fucking $4.
That's how it
Right.
Now
was
they
with
Now I
pigtails
have
and neck bones, and now that
yeah,
shit
yeah.
high.
Yo, I can't even find
scraps,
a good thing of smoked neck bones.
right? Scraps.
Motherfuckers don't be making no smoked neck bones no more, man.
I
I
don't
don't
even
even
make
know how you
mine.
can eat a.
I don't even make mine smoke. I just need them fresh, and I'll do it myself.
Nah, you need a good like. You could put like for a full meal if you got like some good smoked neck bones salted,
Why,
and you got a
dude?
good pot of
Why you
greens
keep
out the
telling me what
garden.
the fuck I need? I don't need them
I'm
to be
telling you, well,
smoked.
you cooking and shit, throwing ground beef in the skillet and all this stuff. I'm looking at
I
you, you
don't need
pissing me off.
them to be
Hey
smoked.
man,
You
do
seasoning shit. You got the
y'all
onions, you got the ground beef and all that. It's like you antagonizing me.
Yeah,
right?
but you
Y'all
telling me
ever
what
eat
I need.
y'all eat smothered turkey necks?
Oh
I
hell
love me some
yeah.
turkey necks.
Yeah,
God
Oh
there you
yeah.
go. I
Oh
can't go wrong with
But
goddamn.
turkey neck.
up here they'll be talking about, oh, they gotta be smoked.
Nah, you
I
just
don't
gotta
need
cook them.
I like
They
Yo,
just
you
need to
cook
be
them with
fresh.
yeah. Cook them with
They
put
don't
the
eat no
green
smoke. They
pepper,
don't eat that.
celery.
Y'all
Make the
don't. I never seen y'all with no turkey necks cooking them like that.
make
I
the
have.
like
make the
smothered.
Yeah, they
They
don't. They
don't.
don't. No,
no, you
Oh,
I
bake
do.
them and use the onions and all that. And then you put the little you get some cornbread. You make that, and then you crush that up and use that on the dressing as dressing
oh
aside to
no,
soak
I
up
don't
all
know
the
about
juice.
that.
Yeah, they see. That's what I'm saying. They use turkey necks. Like he said, they'll boil them or whatever they cook and pull the meat off, make dressing. Which we do that
Mm-mm.
too. We could do that for Christmas, Easter. But
That ain't
I'm
what I'm
talking
talking
about.
about.
Yeah, we just take the turkey neck and we smother them. We put some onions and
Right.
all that
Smother
shit in
them or
there.
boil them
Yeah,
like
yeah.
crawfish. Or boil them
Yeah,
like crawfish.
No,
and
you put
make
them
a
in the
gravy.
oven. Put them in the
Mhm.
oven. But now, yo, it's crazy. Everything that was considered poor people's food is now the most expensive. Like, you know who consume more chitlins than anybody? White people.
Yep,
Yeah, I
I can
agree.
believe that. We probably had it, but we ain't trying to stay on
No, I
Yeah.
don't like that shit.
it.
I'm good. But I'm telling you, white people go crazy at that and the
Listen, they got a
fucking
couple of restaurants down here, man. The people travel the globe to eat the chitlins.
yeah, man.
Literally. Yeah, like it's
hmm
on some of the menus. I'm like,
Asian people too, yo, they love that shit. They call it takoyaki or something. You can't even
yeah.
find it in the supermarket no more. Yo, pig feet went up in price. I was like, I like me pig feet. If you hungry, I'll leave them in a pressure cooker for like 3-4 hours.
Yeah, there's some issues with the pork prices and stuff now, So
Yeah, man.
yeah,
Yo, dude, a
globally.
pack of bacon went to $8. I was like, fuck bacon.
Damn, $8.
Yeah, it's higher than gas. Fucking gas is $6.70 now. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, it's still about $4 or $5 down here for a pack of
Yeah,
bacon.
y'all down there, up here is crazy. The fucking toll just to get across the bridge is $19.
Mm, mm.
And I go down to the other
What
crib.
bridge is that? That must be the bridge going to heaven.
No, George Washington. George Washington, Lincoln, and Harlem. The
I was
George
it
Washington.
must be an escalator. or
Brother,
something.
yo,
God
these
damn.
people go in and out every day in the park, and once you get to Manhattan, it's $65 for 8 hours. And these people do it every day. They'll sit
There are
in
a lot of
traffic.
black people leaving New York.
No, a lot of people moving, but it's weird, man. Like you can make a lot of money, but the cost of living is extremely high, especially if you want to floss. See what it happens, like I do. You live in Jersey, but you can commute to New York. through public transportation, so it's quicker instead of sitting in traffic for 3 hours each way, spending all that money. But everybody's like, oh yeah, Manhattan, 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 this and that. They just want that 212 number. That shit is expensive, yo. I've seen people paying like $4,200 a month for a fucking spot that's like 400 square feet. It's like you're
Wow.
living in a closet.
See, that's what that's one thing I never got. I get the whole hustle of making the money, make the money in New York because you know the environment make the money. I
Yeah,
mean,
you
so
spend
after
it
you make,
quicker.
yeah, so after you make the money, you know, I mean, you spend, you get you some nice things, get you a nice condo and stuff like that. But what the property at? You know, there's no. It seems
Yeah,
like y'all
no,
have an
well, I
issue
do that. I
getting
do
the
that because
property ownership.
I got my property in another state, like over
Right.
100
That's what I was
acres.
thinking.
Yeah, but
Right.
like but you see what I do down there. Yeah, I got offers to do what I do down there, but it's like okay, like a top secret sponsorship, take 9 months to get the correct clearance. I mean, I got clearance, I'm swacked and all of that. But when you go down there, that's like strictly like straight government shit. So they
Right.
want you
Now,
to have
see,
top
because
secret.
what I'm thinking is like you can make good money and stuff like that, but if you know
Yeah.
your net worth is just strictly in the money you make, and with that high ass rent and stuff like that, you need,
Yeah,
of
but
course,
yeah,
you
you
need
know
to
what's
make that
crazy
kind of
though?
money,
That's
but you
why I've
ain't
been
got nothing at
pushing
the
this.
end. You
That's why
got
I've been
nothing at the
pushing
end.
IT because like having a certain skill and taking that to the South with the cost of living in the South, you're living like a freaking king.
Right, right. See, you can live real good down here off 70,000, easy. You know,
Yeah,
that's including the house.
easily.
Easy,
Yo, I got
easy.
my back. Yo, I got my backyard at my crib. I got nothing but fruit trees, pecan trees. I can shoot deer. I got a
Right,
400-foot
with
artesian
land,
well.
plenty of land.
Yes, 400-foot. All I got is white boys saying, "Yo, you want to sell your wood? You want to sell a piece of this property? I'm like, yo, get the fuck out of here. Yo, they want to.
Right.
Yo, they offering us. They offering us like 22,000 a year just to give them exclusive hunting rights. And we're like, get the fuck out of
Right.
here.
That's because see, they understand the value of land,
hmm
not just making money. And
And
see, a
yo, we
lot of
bought
people
it.
just don't.
Yo, we got that shit like way back in the days when it's cheap. Now everybody's trying to move down there, but it's and it was like legacy shit, like inheritance land.
Mhm.
Like and it's a lot of things. If you know about tax lien certificates, you can fucking get like fucking 10 acres for fucking $30 because somebody didn't pay
Right.
their taxes.
Right. Let's say if Bomb had 70,000 in the bank and was making a nice good bit of money.
Oh, you straight?
What it tops off is she got property in the
Yeah,
South,
you
in the
straight.
Louisiana. You know what I'm saying?
And yo,
So
bro,
her
real
net
rap.
worth,
Yo, real rap. Yo, real
her
rap.
net worth, yeah, her net worth, is beyond her salary.
Yo, but check this out.
Mhm.
Like I know people that live like in Greenwich and Stamford, Connecticut. They got a 18% a year property tax. So if you bought a house for 400 grand, even after you paid it off, your mortgage is said and done, you're still gonna owe about 28,000 a
That's
year.
crazy.
That's Connecticut.
Right. And see down here,
Yonkers too, right at the border of the
I got
Bronx.
a 3-bedroom house, 2 bath and a garage, and it's
Yeah, you
700 a
good.
year, 700 a year for tax.
Oh, you winning.
That's it,
Yeah,
and
my
everything
joint
paid
down in
for.
Virginia. Yo, you know what I do because I offset it like we at least the land out to farmers and we get a percentage of what they grow. We had to sell our peanut rights to Brazil for a second, but we got it back.
Right.
But yeah, you lease it out, it offsets a lot of stuff. If you got the land, you lease it. Okay, you can farm corn, soybeans, winter wheat, do whatever. But I want this and this and that and this. Every year we get a check.
Right.
Your
I see
backyard be
that.
full of.
See, that's creating wealth, not your job and what corporate America pays. Because see, a lot of times what people don't understand, like I worked at UPS, when they did cutbacks, they cut back management and supervisors. They don't cut back the employees like that. Some
Yeah.
companies might cut the employees, but they'll
Yeah,
let
they
they'll
usually
let the corporate
they
go.
usually go from like last hired, first fired. Now they're cutting off from the top and going to the bottom to try to
Right, because they
rehire.
save more money like that.
And try to rehire talent. They get you all gassed up and enthusiastic. Meanwhile, you're taking your boss's job.
Right, and it's cheaper, and you don't have to pay your
Yeah, it's
boss that
corporate
long ass
bullshit.
retirement. Yeah.
Yep, it's corporate shit.
So I always tell them, man, what you gonna do without the job? You got to have some kind of net worth, because jobs come and go.
Yep.
And see if
But
y'all
you know
land
it's even
producing,
deeper
if
than
your
that.
land producing income, man, that's lovely.
Oh yeah, it's great. It's great.
Look
I
how
love it.
Bomb doing you on the screen, man. Look how
Yeah, I
Bomb
know
doing.
she fucking me up, man. I said I was
Yeah,
getting
like
off
you
here
old
2
dirty
hours ago.
stepchild, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Come up
I'm a
here
little.
talking that shit about cooking. Now look,
Yeah, I
you done
got. Yeah, all
started.
right, man. All right, I'll
Right,
admit it. I got
yeah,
sons. I got sons.
yeah.
I got a little sons.
Right, they
I
got to
got
look up
sons.
to me.
Yeah, I'm a
Yeah,
little
you
burnt
was
right now.
yeah, you was wrong.
Yeah, I'm a little burnt. I'm a little burnt right now. She got it. She got little PowerPoint presentations throwing recipes back to back. Look at that, still pictures and all that. Panoramic views. She bugging. She's doing this on purpose. Yo, I love y'all to death. What is today? Sunday? Shit.
Yeah.
Let me hit
Black
this.
girl said it's a trick to the housing market. Yeah, I get it. Unless you got some farmland producing. Yeah, he got some land producing. And then even with my shit, I mean, the prices on housing is ridiculous now, but got in early. I
Yep.
always tell people who don't have housing, y'all better get the first time home ownership, whatever programs you can. If you can get a house that's cheaper than your damn rent, then you're
Oh, you could
doing
do that
good.
quick in Florida, from what I heard.
Right. All through
This
the
is
South, man.
this is
All
baked spaghetti
Damn, she doing her
was,
thing.
and watch when I get it out. So it's like spaghetti. Instead of spaghetti and meatballs, though, it's just
Oh,
baked.
she got that old school Pyrex pan too.
corn and glass. Yeah.
Yeah, Corning. Now I know, bro. You just showed your age. You said Corning. That's the manufacturer.
They the first one came out with the glass. Those
Pyrex
brown
Corning.
type of glass, yeah.
You old
And
motherfucker.
now they make the glass for all your cell phones.
You old
And a
motherfucker.
flexible glass for that you can roll up and put in your pocket now.
All right, you're showing
just
your age,
mastered
bro. You're
Oh
showing your
yeah.
age.
Well, I'm on the stock game. I got the company as a stock, man. So when I
Yes.
follow
Oh,
it,
damn. Let me get a couple.
like flat screens, all that shit, your Teslas, all
Yeah.
that go have that in there because you remember when Obama
You know what's
said
the hot shit right now? Lithium mining.
yeah, that's a good stock.
Mhm.
That's a good investment. It depends on the company.
Yeah.
Now, like Biden was trying to warn you, everybody over here well rounded. So if you get in the stock game, we got that covered too. Cooking, stock, building
Right.
Yo,
computers.
I play
And
around with it, but that's
you
just
damn sure don't want us to call up Cyberline.
nah. Yo, dude, I really don't play around like that. I just let Job do that, like with 401ks and IRAs and stuff. I don't play around in stocks. It's too volatile. I work for people that
What
deal
you
in the
think your
stock market.
401k got in it? It got stocks.
I know,
in it,
but
man.
I don't even look at that though. I'm not trading. I'm not a day
I
trader.
know. You don't have to be a day trader to invest in a company now.
No, I let the company invest for me.
Right. And you don't know who
And I
the
don't
hell
even
that is.
think
'Cause
about it. I don't need it. I don't need it.
Yeah,
I
who
just
can,
let them.
well, who's the
I
guy
just
that
let them
control
do
your
it.
money? Who's the guy that control your money?
Charles Schwab.
So you made
No,
the dough and
that's a
everything?
company.
You made those
Hold on.
some
So
breadsticks and
that's
everything
a
from
company.
scratch?
Yeah, remember
Yeah,
you
well,
saw
that's
me.
who's in charge.
You didn't see me when I made the
I
bread?
stepped off. I'm stepped off for a quick second, but okay.
Oh, okay.
So what are you gonna just make you gonna make a separate channel for cooking, or are you just
Oh,
like
she better. She got breadsticks too. You know what, guys? I gotta
Yeah.
go to the store.
When
Y'all
I
made me
make-
hungry. No, seriously, yo, brothers, I thank you so much
Remember
for the
when I-
conversation.
okay? Yeah, okay. I remember
Cherry.
seeing that part. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, yo,
Yeah.
she got the measurement rolling with the pin and yo.
So
You know
that-
what, Cherry? I
that's-
hate you. Damn, show that titty meat again.
No, listen. So this is when I did
So
the
titty meat.
garlic bread. Remember?
Okay,
You know you had
okay.
some titty meats
Yeah.
like that, girl.
I need to get one
Yo,
of those
I'm out.
things
Yo,
on
you
there.
guys are wonderful. Thank you for making my Sunday smile. I'm
You're
out.
welcome.
Hopefully I'll be back later. I'm probably gonna nap. I just gotta go food shopping because there that titty meat go again.
There you go, looking at
That's a
titties
little
and
baby
shit.
bass. A little
Been
baby
a
bass.
star. Been a star to death looking at titty.
You know what? That's it, man. I'm done with y'all. Yo,
You're right.
you guys have a wonderful day. Okay, I'll catch you another day, another way. Thank you for the fucking
Yeah, Bond,
laughter,
nigga, I showed you
smiles,
this
and
once.
everything. Oh man,
Have a good
okay,
one.
fish. All
Something
right, I'll holler
you.
at y'all. I'll holler
Okay.
at y'all. Jesus
Okay, bye-bye.
Christ.
You said Jesus Christ. Let me see. Let's crack some funny. Let me
Yeah,
see.
you
what I
should make
got.
a whole separate channel with just nothing but cooking.
That's what the last channel was, and then I started. When I lost the one before that, I switched to that channel. And ended up losing my cooking channel. I had all this stuff That's why it's recorded. It was videos sitting on YouTube.
Yeah, so yeah, you gotta leave that one like once you make it a cooking channel, don't put nothing else on there.
Yeah.
Unless you're doing food reviews or something like that. But
Yeah, you got to take the advice you gave me, Kevin. You're gonna need a whole nother channel for the stock stuff. Like,
because
man, all right.
I even for my
Thank you,
cooking
Bob. I
channel,
see that.
for my
That way
cooking
you can
channel,
focus.
I found a site on YouTube, or it's a person on YouTube, or I guess a group of people that you can use their music and it's not copyrighted. All they ask you to do is, tailor
Link it.
Yeah, link it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to do that. But like I said, the Creole and Cajun Living with Bob Cherry, that was the cooking channel.
Oh yeah, I remember that channel. Yeah.
Yeah. And then I lost all those goddamn videos. I ain't got
That's
time.
all right. You still cooking, you do it again.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
It ain't nothing, it ain't nothing but that you ain't
Creole
doing
and Cajun.
every day like sewing anyway, Bob, you know.
Yeah.
I haven't posted another on my cooking channel in a year.
And see, that'll be a cooking in Cajun and Southern, that algorithm would be better than Kevin Stamps and the Manosphere bullshit. So yeah, I do it again.
Yeah, and you can start getting that revenue coming out for that too.
Let me see. I added this video here where I made my pasta from scratch. Man, I got so many videos. I got to get that stuff out of my cloud. So I guess I will to just post it back up. Or just put it on my own my own website. Then if it get deleted, you know what I mean? It's still up.
Somebody asked, do you have any breakfast foods?
Any what?
Breakfast foods, or I guess breakfast, when cooking breakfast?
I've
videos?
only made biscuits, homemade biscuits, and I made grits. What else I showed? I showed you how to make French toast, pancakes from scratch. And what else?
Yeah, the audience is asking for some cooking or some breakfast cooking videos
Breakfast
right
kind
now.
of bad. Breakfast is kind of basic. Yeah.
Yeah,
breakfast.
let me see if I have any on here.
The majority of my stuff is steaks and pot roast.
Now I do every now and then, Bob, I do cook a little piece of salmon with some, scrambled eggs and stuff like that for breakfast.
Yeah. Since breakfast was so simple, I used to do those live. You know what I mean? I show them lives instead of recordings.
Yeah, my ex, I used to make her the shrimp and grits with the yellow grits.
Yeah. I was telling him, he said he makes shrimp and grits is good. Yes, I love it. But you ain't got to do all that extra by boiling the shrimp shells and then adding that to the grits. That discolors the grits.
Yeah, I don't know.
And then that's
the seafood stuff. Now you don't do that. If you just cook some, you can saute some shrimp up and still get the flavor. A little garlic on the side, a little butter.
Yeah, that's all I used
Sprinkle a
to
little
do.
seasoning on it and saute that up. Add a little water. That's gonna carry the flavor over to the grits and just pour a little bit on top.
Right. But he was
just for
going
flavor.
deep into that shit, so that's a little too much.
Nah, you don't cook the grits with the damn roux and with the other
That's doing too much.
brown ass grits.
And then he kept arguing with me, talking about it was
These
gonna
must be wheat grits.
clear. I was like, dude.
Yeah, these wheat grits. Damn wheat. Old wheat grits.
'Cause I didn't know grits was just chopped up corn.
Yeah,
It's
grits
mainly
is
just corn, grounded corn, stuff like that.
Yeah, grounded. Yeah. I mean, I was just
Yeah.
surprised. Like I watched the video and I saw somebody actually do that. I didn't know that's what all grits was that. I thought it was some type of like wheat or
Yeah,
something.
Miss
like that.
Maney, that's all you got to do for for a quick breakfast with the shrimp and grits. It's mainly the shrimp go carry its own flavor.
Yeah. Yes.
You don't have to do
please.
all that
Yeah,
boiling
please
the
don't do-
heads and shells and all that shit there just to make a little breakfast. With
Right.
some brown grits.
Yeah, that would be crazy. Nobody would want to eat the grits if it's brownish.
What is it?
Oh,
'Cause that's all I
great.
used to do.
Right.
Cook them separate and throw the shrimp on top.
Yeah,
That's all I
you're
used to
right.
do.
Free as the wind. She said she like her grits with just pepper, salt, and a little butter, and
And
that'll
a
work.
little butter. That's it.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
I up here, so I've seen people use sugar in grits.
I think that's a Midwest thing.
Yeah, and what else? What's the other one was? Somebody they use so sugar, and somebody said grits and something else. I'm trying to think what it was. I was like, Lord, all we need is some salt and the butter.
Right,
Yep.
right. I don't believe in sweet grits at all.
I
Yeah,
think it's the way you was, where you was raised and stuff. Because like I'm in the Midwest, and we used to eat, sugar
White
grits.
grit.
Yeah.
Somebody asked, well, yellow or white grits. Usually white grits.
Yeah,
they
white,
do have
but
yellow
the
grits,
butter,
but
yeah. Is the yellow grits
The-
yellow
the-
grits? Or I always assumed
The
that
yellow
was
grits-
yellow from the butter.
No,
They
the
got
yellow
yellow
grits is the
Yeah.
natural state of the grits. The,
Yeah, they
the
have
white
actually-
grits is when they bleach the grit.
Oh,
yeah,
I didn't know
it's
that.
still
Okay.
corn.
Yes, it's still corn. They
If
just
I'm not
bleach it.
mistaken.
Okay, I got you.
So to me, when I make the yellow grits, it's like you don't really need to add nothing to it because it's it's in a natural state.
Yeah, I've seen yellow grits before. I made it before.
Okay. Yeah, I never
I've
made
seen
yellow
like
grits
the white
before.
grits. It's a different taste.
I don't
Because
know how
honestly, I haven't tried. I didn't try yellow grits till I got to Georgia. When I went to one of those natural stores, I like yellow grits.
Yeah.
Mm.
See, I was never
Yeah.
an oatmeal eater.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I
amazing.
never had oatmeal before.
What about cream of wheat? Y'all don't eat that either?
Yeah, I never had cream of wheat.
Never.
either.
Yeah,
That's
that's
something
heavy
we don't
Midwest.
really eat. Cream of wheat.
Yeah, we grits people, you know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like,
that's I just
And,
I don't
and see,
do- I
we
can't
put
do that.
sugar in our cream of wheat, so that's kind of how Midwest people.
Right. I seen people do that. They do it with oatmeal too, and then you put half a damn thing of cover the whole oatmeal plate with sugar. I'm like, damn.
You just need a little brown sugar, some fruit. That's it.
I'm not big on sweet red gravy with pasta, or spaghetti like that. So people put sugar in that. I've seen people put sugar in beans. And I don't get the
Let me
sugar.
ask you a question. So, cause my family from Alabama, and we be cooking like fried fish, spaghetti, and salad and garlic bread. Y'all eat that in Louisiana?
what did you do?
It's fried fish, and then you have spaghetti, and then you have salad and garlic bread. Like it be at our fish fries, like when we have fish fries.
Yeah, that's not
Yeah,
a
yeah.
bad thing.
'Cause
But
some
usually
people be like,
macaroni and
"What?"
cheese go with
Or
that
sometimes
fried
we,
fish.
we do it with chicken too.
Yeah, and
fried
chicken.
fish or chicken.
Macaroni and cheese with that fried fish. Especially if it's homemade. But yeah, I mean that's not out the way.
It'd be so funny to hear how people eat in different regions of the country.
Yeah.
Hmm. I heard something. I mean, I was listening to something what people had on the West Coast for Thanksgiving. And I was like, I couldn't even spell half that shit. What I ain't never heard of in my life. I'm like, really? That's what y'all eat?
Try,
It's just completely different.
But yeah, both sides of my family from Alabama, or got roots in Alabama.
All you got to do is take a drive down there. It's just like going back in history.
Oh yeah, I know. I used to when I stayed in Georgia. That was only like 2 hours away.
What about Alabama?
Birmingham.
Okay.
See, Georgia, for those that don't know, Georgia, even including Atlanta, is totally different than Birmingham, Alabama.
Yeah.
It gets deeper. It goes the further south you get, the further south it is.
Mm-hmm.
Because Alabama, Birmingham, and man, I can't believe Birmingham, Alabama have all that crime now.
Birmingham
It's
and
getting bad
Montgomery
out there.
too, man. I never thought it.
Yeah.
Oof.
Because even
right, damn, Mobile, Alabama, all that.
when we went to
like,
bury
dang.
my aunt there, they still got the cemetery segregated.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they still have that, and we don't have no problem with that. See, a lot of people like it's still safe. No, we ain't got no problem with that because we have no problem, burying a lot of our people buried on our own land.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Right, so it was never no problem. They can have their own thing. We have our own thing. That was never no problem. We don't need integrated cemeteries.
Yeah, because like
I
this
mean,
the like matter of fact, last Sunday, matter of fact, we just buried my grandmother and she got put in one of those I guess a mausoleum or some shit in the wall.
Right.
That's the first time I've ever been to one of those though. When they
Oh
put you
yeah,
up in
my
the
mom's in
wall.
one too. Yeah. They have plenty of those. And then when you get to New Orleans, they'll bury you above ground with cement covered around and stuff like that. They don't do too much underground because it floods, and back in the 1800s and shit like that, the coffins would come out the ground. So you need a concrete structure over the burials.
I haven't been down there yet. I'm supposed to be coming down there soon.
Yeah, but we had our different funeral homes and churches and stuff like that, you know, and that's not unheard of. It just, I mean, those generations of segregation is only a grandmother away. So your grandmother was there, your great grandmother was right there.
Yeah, because that's what I was thinking about. Because my grandmother, you know, like I said, she just passed, and she was born in 34, so that means her parents had to be in 18s.
Yeah, our parents just never see you. People don't realize you met people that were born in slavery, born in it. They was probably it was out of it by the time they was kids, but that's who you get your information from. Expect 39, shit. You know how much what she know they don't even write in books yet.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So if I was telling people, listen, y'all just figuring out about Black Wall Street. Your people already heard of that when it was growing up, when it happened, damn near right out growing up knowing that. And not to mention the stuff that happened in the local areas around them. So we can go story, they can go story for story of stuff that people never heard of and give people real history. And whereas you'll see a lot of Black folks just reading about it, like, that we've been through that.
Yeah, because my mom, she was a teenager. I think she was a teenager when that Malcolm X happened, and she was in New York at that time.
Mm-hmm. Right. So that, yeah. And that's just your mom. Imagine talking to your great aunt.
Mm-hmm.
Especially being coming from the South.
Yeah, because that's what my mom. She was born in Alabama, and then when they did that migration, a whole bunch of people moved to New York.
New York and Chicago.
Mm-hmm. And then
the West Coast too. A lot of them went to Oakland. And up there, I didn't know that, but up there around behind them too, Delaware. I didn't realize that.
Oh, I need to come down to New Orleans.
How my little niece doing over there, Kev?
She's doing good. She's doing good. She went. I was talking about alligators earlier. She went on a swamp tour. They have for a little, for a field trip. Ain't that some shit down here? We got swamp tours for field trips.
So how old is she? How old is she now?
She's 10.
10? Oh, okay.
Yeah, swamp tour. So they had a little trawl boat, and they got out and about. They could see it. She took some pictures. Her little class went, so she did good. She liked it. So
now, did you give her a phone?
Do I give her a phone?
Yes.
Yeah, she got communication. Yeah, she got one.
So, because I was just having this dispute with a friend the other day.
Mm-hmm.
What is the type of phone you would get a 10-year-old?
I wouldn't get her no brand new damn iPhone 13. I would get her an iPhone 8 or something, Samsung around that same area where it might cost $100 and something or maybe $160 off Amazon.
Because I was talking to
that
my
should be
friend.
good enough with good just get good wireless connection, and that's more than enough.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Because it's just for more so contact, So I wasn't too big on kids having a phone. But this day and age, it's important that your kid able to call. Look how many damn kids call the police out that damn shooting in the elementary. Now, none of them supposed to have a phone in the class, but it's a good damn thing they did,
Right.
But
that shit, now you need to put a tracking device on your kids. Give them a neck with a
the phone is
GPS on
partial one, but yeah, they got devices for that. They got devices that link to your phone that they can put on their backpack. They got little small jewelry that they can wear that you can get. You got all kind of stuff to track your kid now.
Yeah, that's
and
what I
the
do.
main thing is that your kid got to know what to do in certain situations. So now I was hesitant on the phone because I'm old school. I'm thinking, a kid that young need a phone for. But when you got, it's good for them if they got the call with babysitting and stuff like that. One time the bus broke down and we was waiting and they called when the bus broke down, Dad, and that kind of thing. So, things like that, if you're gonna be away from at any point, unless you're gonna be one of them old housewives waiting on Kevin Samuels them, and your kids gonna be around you all the time, every day, second of the day, then I'll go ahead and give them some communication.
Oh, yeah. Listen, y'all got co-hosts. I'll be looking every hour to see. But I'm about to go to sleep. Okay. Unless y'all want me to shut it down. Everybody got co-hosts. So if somebody want to come up, y'all can let them up. But if Kev, you got my number. If y'all want to shut it down, just call me. Unless you want to
I'll
shut
be
it
up
down
here
now.
for a second, about an hour.
Okay. Yeah. You took, remember for the purge. We didn't go to the purge, the last purge, because you was over here rocking things, man. You had it up all night. You remember? You was talking
I missed the
about
purge.
stocks and
I ain't
everything.
gonna be up there by the purge. Yeah, true. So I'm gonna have to find somebody to. I know I'm a purge. Right. I knew I'm a purge. Yeah.
Which guy was talking to you like you don't know nothing about computers, man? He don't even know we over here. We know a little bit about everything.
Dude said he paid $700 for a $6,000 computer.
They don't even have
That's
$6,000
like getting
computer.
a 2001 Benz for 15,000. You know, like okay, that's a hell of a deal, man.
Yeah, a little too good, like you said. Too
It catch people off guard that people that come to your channel after for regular conversation, when we just regular conversation, hanging out, well rounded. Like, dude, we know somebody in here know about that already, and they get caught off guard with that. Like they started.
Because you say you're gonna build you a computer, and he was like,
Yeah.
he was making it seem like you didn't know what you were talking about, and you were like,
Right.
got it, I got it,
When I
bro.
start talking about the graphics card and stuff, dude, I don't need that $1,000 fucking graphics card.
Yeah, because that's really only if you're gonna be playing games like that. And if you're not a game player, all that graphic card
Right.
stuff.
Well, see the game. That's if you can do if you can build a computer for I've been doing my research on that for gaming. It's good for streaming.
Mhm.
All right. So and you don't need you could get a graphics card from Evega. I think that's one of the best 3060 Ti is the one that's good for all of that. Can handle everything you want in 1080p, and it won't and stuff like that. So you can do all your editing and stuff like that. You don't need those big ones, and that's about That's about $500. And he was talking about it, and that's the most expensive. That's a good price for one. There used to be 7 or 8, but the price of the graphics cards coming down. Also, computer chips and stuff that's changing.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
you need a
now
graphics card. You need a such and such. Man, I do not need a $2,000 graphics card to play video games.
yeah, because the way the computers are now, they it's not even worth like fixing them. They so cheap now. It's like you might as well just get another one.
Right. And it's just like my little cousin broke the screen on his old cell phone that he got and paid $100 to get the screen repaired twice. Hey, dude, just get you another phone.
Or even just get an outer box. You know what I'm saying? Like protect your phone. Like I don't know why people want to have they want to be a slick case. I was the case is not to be pretty. The case is to protect your phone.
Phone repair is $1 billion business because people just don't get a case.
I remember my niece was visiting and she had an outer box. She took the phone out of the outer box. I was like, keep it inside the outer box. Oh no, that's ugly. Make my phone bulky. A few minutes later, she dropped that junk on the cement. I wanted to laugh, but they started babying her and all. So I'm not gonna do it.
I wouldn't baby her. Well, that's it. You just got to work with a cracked screen.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Work with that for a little while and save your money. I don't believe in the baby and stuff.
No. Because I know I was looking towards, I thought about getting another computer. And it's crazy because I was, having a conversation with a friend of mine. They told me they had this computer and just been, sitting there for 4 years. So I was like, well, you're not using it, let me get it. Oh, now all of a sudden, well, I paid this much for it, but that was 4 years ago, and it's just sitting there. Well,
if you
I
go
want to
get a
make
computer, man, one thing, like with my kid, I tell people they got a lot of things, in my they got like I'm in a like a father group, stuff and we come up with ideas we can do with our kids. I'm gonna just build one with my daughter. You might as well build it and see you can adjust the price on your computer bills, and which which is cheap. You have come out with a better computer than what you'll buy in Walmart or stuff like that. Like this dude was saying, he bought a tower from Alienware for $7,000. Like, man, dude, you talking about a tower? Just
It's
the
old as
tower?
hell too. He talking 20 years ago. I had a question. I'm sorry for cutting in. Did y'all see the message? I left a message. Y'all saw a message in the
I'm on
chat
my
in here.
phone.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay,
Wait.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
Good.
Bye.
Yeah. But the dude was talking about you paid that much just for the tower, the case. That just mean a case.
Yeah, that's all
Yeah,
it is.
But yeah,
And
you don't
like
need
the
that.
way
You just
the way it
build
is
it,
now,
man.
they so small now. You don't even need a big old tower like that.
No, you
They-
don't. Get your little mid-grade, man, and then you can get the parts and adjust the price to how you want it. From $700, $500, depending on what you're gonna do. The main components is the CPU, which is the chip, like the Intel chip or AMD chip, and they come in various prices. You can get them as low as $100, and the graphics card. That's the main two things.
Yeah, and that's why I was like, ask him about the computer. Because me, what I do, I have a lot of nieces, a lot of nephews, and some of them going off to college, some of them needed for school. So that's what I do. I get used computers, fix them up, and give it to them for school.
Or just get a new one, a little $500 one. That's a great gift, and just build it. It's like if you got, like you said, got kids or niece and nephew, build it with them. That's a life lesson that they're not gonna get in school, man. They know how to do that.
So I don't know if I got that many 500s though, because I got like 10 nieces and 6 nephews.
Well, just pick out your favorites then. You ain't supposed to do that, but fuck it.
Yeah, I got you though. Yeah, I try to do
Well,
what
at
I
least
can for
yours.
them.
I'll make yours. But you should, build your own. Because it's gonna come. I mean, that's just going to be a future skill that I think, especially younger kids gonna need. It's gonna be handy to know how to build their own computer.
Oh yeah.
There's only 8 parts.
Yep, that's all you. And it's so easy. I'll be trying to tell them, just put that stuff together. Because I remember I was talking to my niece, and she need a new computer. I was like, all you need to do is upgrade the RAM. But
Right,
she
it was
wanted to
just
get a
low
whole
down.
new computer. I was like, no, all you need is upgrade that RAM to the highest point it can go.
Yeah, I repaired my home computer, and and I repaired my laptop. And me thinking something was wrong with it, pretty much like what most people do. The only thing was that the fan was clogged up because I didn't use a little air thing to blow out the fan, and that burnt out. So I had to, I went online and, because if I'd have brought it to Geek Squad or something like that, they go charge it like I no quote me on that, so much just to even look at it and then fix it. So I just ordered the part. It took about 2 weeks. It got shipped in, $60, and just watch YouTube and follow that and fix it myself.
And that's what be getting me. Like, you ask them a question, well, just for them to look at it, it's a $50 fee. Like, what? Just to look at it.
Right. It's a service fee. Same thing with your car. So, if you want to. If you want them to go check everything out, they'll charge you for it. So all that stuff is on YouTube now, even how to build one from scratch for beginners. I watch a guy called Jay's 2 Cents, and he walked through everything. Conscious still here. There you go. I got a question for you. What do you think with the shooting? Because me being in the South, I usually have a different frame of mind than what some other folks have. Do you think the gun laws need to be changed with the you know with the shooting and stuff like that? From any kind of laws need to be made on firearms as far as rifles like the AK or the AR-15?
Honestly, I think not, because honestly, you changing those laws is not going to change the problem.
Right.
Because people, if someone want to get a gun, they can get a gun. You know, if they want a rifle, they can get one. And then like it's so many out there already. So pretty much you are, when they do the laws, they doing it against the law-abiding citizens. If somebody gonna do a crime, they're not gonna like, oh, I'm gonna get a gun registered in my name and go do a crime. They're gonna try to get a, you know.
Yeah, there's an underground for everything.
So it's not gonna do nothing.
Mm-hmm.
The thing I was thinking about, it should be more of a, if it's a problem like that, but then I bet you it's gonna run to a thing. Well, they don't have the budget for it, but have real armed security at the doors.
Well, that don't matter. You seen that one shooter, the guy didn't go in there, he lied. Here you got officers in the hallway and nobody even attempt to go at it. I mean, so what difference is that gonna make?
And yeah, and then they
need look how many well-trained police didn't go in because they say they more so because of their safety.
So they're scared.
That's crazy.
Those police that they got the job, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm a police officer. But and that's what it is they don't take them through regular training or real, you know.
No, but then now in this place here, they do have it. They had a training of how to take a school recently.
Yeah, not
40% of that particular budget goes to that police force, and they had this in Texas, so they've been practicing this shit. And they even went through drill. None of them went in.
So that's the person.
That's a
you know what I'm saying?
problem.
That's them.
Yeah, that's a problem.
You need to
And
get somebody that's gonna
it'd
really
be
do it.
different if it was the one officer. Well, I think one officer got charged for not going in during the shooting. Like you know, you didn't do nothing. You know, but here we got what, at least they were saying 12 officers and you can hear the shooting.
Because that's the thing about it. Training is training, but when real life start happening, that's when you know. Like I remember when I was in Iraq, there was this guy, you know, in shape and walking around like he could stuff. When they started firing them bullets, he dropped his gun and ran.
Yeah, that's true.
They kicked him out the unit.
Right. You never know what somebody gonna do in a situation.
Mm-hmm.
I grew up uptown New Orleans. I've seen some of the toughest dudes with goals across their mouth, sitting ducked down in a shootout and damn near in tears with a gun in their hand.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And I know some dudes think it's one thing when you shoot at somebody, it's another thing when they're shooting back.
Oh yeah.
You're right. See, a drive-by either, but see, when somebody's shooting back and you got the whole stand your ground, that's different. Some people can't do that.
And that was the thing with him, you know what I'm saying? Because he went to a place, you know what I'm saying, that most likely, yeah, they had one armed security, but he knew the first thing to do was to take that armed security out. But he knew everybody else wasn't going to be packing like that.
Right.
So that's what they do. They hit soft targets.
On 7 divisions over there, and nobody went in. That's a problem. That's not just a problem for that particular incident. That's a problem with the mentality of police officers to me.
Oh yeah, because that's right. And then if you think about it, that's why they so, you know, because think about it, when they just find out you have a gun, they get scared and grab their gun right. You like damn, my gun is in my trunk. Just the mention of you having a gun, they get frightened.
Oh, we know the shooter wasn't black. They'd have gunned his ass down quick. But yeah.
Yeah, because you notice that's what happened, because the dude, the Texas guy.
It's a thing of cops with the mentality, I'm going home. My first thing is I got to go home every night. You think that they really take that? They must have took it to the head, because they're not trying to run in that kind of danger. But you know, but the 911 officers and firemen did. I wonder how you think it'll be. I wonder how you live with that though.
It's probably eating them up right now.
Right. How you live with that, and you was right there, and you hear the dude shooting kids. You hear kids screaming because they was in the hallway.
They
They
said
come
they
out
made
live,
calls
man.
too, like come in and get us, come in and help us. Like the kids was
Right,
calling 911.
right. Kids were screaming out the window and stuff. They can hear the screams in the classroom. The parents can hear the kids screaming outside. Now they're stopping the parents, and at this time, you seen some of the video. They got about 19 cops out there.
Man, America is
stopping the parents.
They scared. They were scared.
But I mean, you know that you gotta, because I used to work at a jail, and cops just like humans, you know what I mean? They gonna get scared too. They probably wasn't even ready for that. But that's funny how they had the drill a few weeks earlier. It seemed like they should have been.
Yeah. Well, hold on. It's one thing if you're working for the sheriff's office. Another thing when you're on patrol, or you one of the ones that go into danger.
Yeah.
armed
When you
robbery.
trade, that's
what you
crazy.
trained to do. Not only that, I can see if you held it by yourself, you got 10 niggas with you, 10 fucking cops.
And they had to know
I mean, what
one
happened?
dude
They're
by
going
then.
to sweep the room or something.
They had to know it was one dude. So
Well, even if they didn't, you got to go get them.
yeah.
You got to go get them. And it was like there was one of the first there was out armed. No, they wasn't. These motherfuckers had M16s on them. They got
just
bulletproof vests.
They're making
all of them.
excuses.
Yeah, well, it came out that they lied. Now they did. The chief just came out and said we were wrong. Like, damn.
And then honestly, you know what? You know how some of these people are like, even though they say they're doing training, they probably didn't even do the damn training. They probably was bullshitting, eating donuts, chilling. Oh yeah, we gotta do this training. And okay, yeah.
Yeah, but see, they recorded this was in Texas. That's what make it a little different. After the other shooting in Texas, and that like this was one of the most prepared damn towns in Texas for that,
Mm-hmm.
But even then, even if you just a poorly trained as police officer, which I'm sure most of them look, they were trained for those kind of situations specifically. Even with the kids faking like they were dead in the room, they went through how to sweep. But your officer, you got to go in. They kicked down doors for weed all the damn time. They went in on Breonna Taylor.
Yeah, that's soft targets.
And that was looking for a little ounce of weed.
You know what I heard about that? That was all over. They were trying to clean her apartment buildings up because somebody wanted to buy the land.
Her thing was she used to mess with a dude, and
no, I'm saying like why the cops was even there. Like they went up there because they was, trying to clean the neighborhood out, get people out. But the deal ended up going bad after she passed away and shit. People talking on it.
Well, they had a whole lot of people, the doors to kick in for that matter. Shit. I mean, it's apartment complex.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that was the start of it. You know what I'm saying? They was trying to clean it.
That's some shit. That wouldn't surprise me, dude.
Man.
I've seen them storm houses with people shooting back. They do that. But for these kids, they got to live with that one, fella. And then the cops that went in and got their kid and left and never came back. Damn. You just left the other kids in the class?
That's how people are.
Come running out with just their kid. That's fucked up, dude. Ain't no y'all, come on, let's go, Just grabbed their kid and left. Left the teacher and everything. Now they said that the chief there said, called the shot of, for him to stand off and lied and shit like that. Okay, well, he need to resign. Some hands got to roll. There got to be some accountability on this one.
And that's what sounds so crazy, because how you said that. So that means if a regular person came there, they would scared to go in. But if a regular person coming in to my shit, I go in there, they probably would stop. Oh no, stop. I'm like, I would have been in there.
Arrested some people for that. The dads know they were stopping the fathers from going in. Shit, at least the father was gonna try to get in there, at least try to distract them or something from shooting the kids. Hey, look through the window or something. Hey, bitch, and duck or run or something.
Shit, I
So
mean, if it was me, I went in there with my own fucking rifle. Okay, if y'all scared to do it, let's
right,
do
it's
it.
Texas. All of my I can and I'm in Texas like Louisiana. And that shit was happening out there. I got a gun in my car. A lot, I'm sure they had guns in the car, but then if you do that, then the police might up shooting your ass.
Oh yeah.
You did. You won't even make it to the school. You won't even make it to the building. They're gonna say, "Oh, that go another one running in here." So,
So y'all the ones scared to go in. Let me go in there. I'll take care of them real quick.
now see, this the thing. Now the Democrats, right? Now, conscious the Democrats go push for some gun restrictions. That shit won't work. Me being down here in the South, I like my gun laws, man. I don't want to change shit. You think that if they change the gun laws and say you can't have those, what you think people just go turn their shit in?
And then, like, I don't know if it's happened anywhere else, but I'm in Indiana, in the state of Indiana, they about to pass a law that you don't even need a gun permit anymore.
Yeah, I'm in the South too. I'm in the, yeah, you don't need that. What you gonna do is already these people, and then if you go down here where we talk about the racist folks, man, these people have been stockpiling weapons since the Civil War.
Oh yeah,
We
they
use
got
our guns, the same guns they have for defense. So we can stop a damn we can stop a damn Dylan Roof and shit like that, I want the same rights they have. We just not getting our little rights, and I'm not trying to get them stripped away like that. Because if they do pass any federal laws, you know where they going at. The federal laws gonna come straight to nigga.
Because that's how even like gun permit and registration, that all started after slavery. Because they didn't want, they didn't
Right,
want
because
free slaves to
that's
have
the thing
guns.
that stopped them from that was our defense. Then there was like time to restrict the shit.
Mm-hmm.
That was fear. But no, we got that. I'm not giving it. That goes right along with my voting rights. And then see, that's why I don't understand when I talk to conscious when I talk to the Max, and then up north, I'm like, man, y'all gave away some of the black folks, y'all gave away y'all gun rights. How did they convince y'all to do that?
Because
you know what it was?
It's different up there. You almost feel like it. I don't want to say you almost feel. It's hard to tell like the white people who got your back, and then the white people who just gonna stab you in the back. Like it's real, like, because down in the South, you kind of know where you stand. Races are kind of up front, but up there it's
just
real.
White folks, man. You can't expect.
But like some can pull you in, you know what I'm saying, and convince you like they down with you. That's what I'm saying. Like they can get in the group and just infiltrate. Like it's just because you ain't really on your guard up there. You like, oh, we up north. It ain't really because it's even that mentality. We ain't down south where they outright hate us.
Yeah, that's how they be slipping.
So it's
that's why when we hear like they got races in
unfortunately.
New York and Boston, like, man, hold on, man.
Yeah,
and Kevin, another thing that's crazy up there, it's not only legal for you to have a gun, it's legal for you to even have like a bulletproof vest. So you can even protect yourself. Like, what kind of shit is that? Like,
same thing on the West Coast. When they talking like, man, y'all talking about revolution, man. Y'all don't even have no guns. And then, I'm looking at some places, I think it was Minnesota, where you can only have 8 rounds in a gun. Down here, we can have 17 in ours. So because we're around a lot of white people who think like Dylan Roof, and we never forgot that. And guns was the only thing, like you said, they came out with those laws where we, was the only thing that we, were able to protect our property in the South. You come on our land, we can shoot you. Just like the baby did in North Carolina. You had don't come in and stuff. You shot him in the yard. You came on that man's property, threatened him. That's legal. So the story that they don't hear about in the South is that they had a whole lot of resistance. That's why you see some of the massacres, because a lot of dudes shot back. And then people from all over the area come in and then you just outgunned and outmanned. Well, you have some of these people just think, oh, y'all just laying there getting your ass whooped. No, there was a whole lot of gunfights.
Yeah, because that's why, about the Black Wall Street, those black people had guns and they was fighting back. So then that's when they started getting them airplanes and dropping them bombs on.
Right, right. They tried to seize their guns first. They took a lot of their guns first, just like they did in New Orleans after Katrina. Went door to door taking guns with the military.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because
that
that's
was
why
under Bush.
When I was getting out, they was trying to send me down there. I told them I wasn't going. I turned on my gear.
Right.
They was pissed off at me. I was like, shit, I'm not going down there to police our own people. If anything, y'all should have been trying to set up stuff to get people out of there instead of like, oh, policing people. Like, that's crazy.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this though. It was a good thing that other officers came from local areas because people don't. Well, if I look it up, I'll put it. I'm on my phone, but I'll put up the video. The reason why so many of the New Orleans, PD got, convicted and arrested and stuff like that, because the other officers from other counties, from as far as Texas and other areas that came down, they filed complaints on the NOPD on how they was treating the people and how they was just shooting people. That's why they could start getting those first federal cases from. And they had officers on record said, I never seen people treat, officers treat people so inhumane in my life, and called out the officer's name. They testified on that. From seven different counties. So those don't, so, and then you had, Eric Holder, Obama sent Eric Holder, and they came down and did an investigation, and that's how they caught a whole lot of these officers and kicked them off the force, put the whole department under federal decree. So they had to go by guidelines with overseers and stuff like that, and had them listed as one of the most abusive police forces in American history. Not just from that, just from their history of what they did. So when I hear people talk about like that stop and frisk in New York, and I'm like, that was just normal in New Orleans. And we had a 60% black police force. And the rest was damn near racist.
That's just crazy.
But the best tale of that, it would be when the levees broke with Spike Lee, because Spike Lee just made a documentary and let people tell a story. But they did that, and I'll be telling people, yeah, and they were like pro gun rights. Ain't nobody say shit when they went door to door, because it was more like in America's eyes, it was a black city. So taking it from black folks is fine. America is comfortable with that. And that's what they did in New York, California. They took that's the first thing they're gonna do, disarm black folks.
And honestly, I don't even see how that even rational. Somebody comes to my door talking about, oh, I need your gun. What? I don't have no guns.
Yeah, they did that. They came around me. I said, I didn't have one. The man told me, you ain't buy a Springfield 9mm. And how you know that? No, that got flooded. Because I was one of the first people back because of my job.
Mm-hmm.
And so, and I was staying in a trailer. Now at this time, they had no power to know anything, right? So what it is I don't understand how people would rely on the government to protect them in times of these tornadoes, power outages and stuff like that. You got to rely on the police. They had no police communication. Just like I'm sure New York had when they had their blackouts and shit. You can't even call. What you gonna do? I mean, completely pitch dark. New Orleans was completely pitch dark. Like walk outside, you can't see shit but a light half a block down the street, and and you got mildew houses around, and it was going taking door to door. So what is an old lady, and then they got a video when they jumped on one of our friends, Pity Pat. We call her her name is Pat. We call her Pity Pat. Broke her shoulder taking a gun. This lady 60-something years old. The military, and they trained to do that.
Mm-hmm. That's one reason.
That's why I pay attention. That's why I don't understand how black people would get on board with these gun rights, and that's too hard left for me, because they're like not have a rifle at all unless it's hunting. They got too many assault rifles out there already.
And what I was saying to people, and they thought I was crazy. I was thinking, okay, so right now in Indiana, I said, you don't have to have one. So I said, what they trying to do is people to be like, okay, since I don't need to have one, then they're gonna let theirs expire or turn theirs in, and then as soon as you do that, they could switch the law, like, oh well, you do need one now. Well, and now they ain't issuing them out no more. So,
Right. So the people that have them still have them.
mm-hmm.
And they're gonna be in down in and see that when they get down to state rights and stuff, say they ain't gonna pass federally because Democrats like their gun rights too.
Mm-hmm.
It's the hard left that don't like it. They got a whole lot of black folks that love their gun rights, especially in the South. And then when you go,
and
you got
what's
white
so
Democrats
crazy?
that-
What's so crazy? Because like I paid for mine, I paid for a lifetime one, and then like a year passed by, and now all of a sudden they're free. And then like now another year passing by, now you don't need one. I was like, they trying to set us up. That's what they do. That's what they doing.
Well, the thing is, when they fighting for the legislation not to have to do all that, and probably in your state, and so yeah, because the fight is okay. Well, we don't want to do none of that. They really want to. They want to. I mean, see, when you think of the country, people think it's a bad thing, but think of the old days of the West and how America was. You can always go to a store and just buy a gun, and they ain't gonna never give that up, regardless of what kind it is, unless and now so they want to get.
Don't you think they need to try and start doing so? Because it's a lot of back then. There wasn't a lot of people, but now it's a lot of crazy people, and they the ones getting the guns and popping folks.
Yeah, but those guns. So you can't blame it on the guns. The guns like that always been here.
Yeah, but you know what? I kind of.
The only thing I think they should do is at least you have to take a class though, like a gun safety class and all that type of stuff. I think that probably should be instated, but.
You know, like in Japan, when you get a gun, you got to go through a mental test, a credit check. They got to talk to your family. You know what I'm saying?
You
It's,
damn near got to be in the military, man.
yeah. It's real stringent. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah, well, that's Japan, though. This the wild west for.
I know, like
Japan, they don't even have the police officers don't even carry guns. So I mean.
No, I'm just saying, like you were saying, like you could just go to a general store back in the day and get guns. Like it's kind of unfortunately our fascination with guns.
Walmart sold guns down here, man. Guns, bullets, and everything. I got videos of me and my friends when all that racist stuff started going on with Trump and George Floyd and all that. And you seen all the white people getting the guns. Me and my friends went and got our bullets and bullets too.
I mean,
because they jacked up the price of bullets. They still high.
They fun to shoot, but unless you got to shoot at somebody in defense, that's the only. It's just I don't know. Especially advanced as we are as people, we should be able to come up with something a little bit more civilized and shoot them up. But that's just me.
Well, the world is not
with rifles, not that bullshit. Not a handgun. See, in New York, they got a lot of handguns. These motherfuckers got rifles.
Right.
They kids got it. They know how to shoot it.
Yeah.
And see, a society put on us. Had black people thinking guns are bad while they was training their kids like guns are great.
Exactly, because think of the pictures they show on Facebook. They'll show a Facebook all the white people with guns, and they show a picture with black people with guns. But when we got the guns, it's like, oh, that's ghetto, or that's demon fight, or they're thugs. But then when they got guns, it's their parents is just teaching them, oh, they're hunters. Like that's crazy.
I've been seeing more black people teaching their kids how to shoot guns, though.
Damn right. You starting to see more black women starting to learn how to shoot guns and stuff. They got them all over YouTube, right? So they learn how to shoot. Like I got daughters in their 20s and 30s. All right, and you don't need to be running out here, but you need to get a little 380 in case you're in a situation and to protect yourself. But just know when you got to use it. That's the main thing. I have no problem with that. Yeah, but they definitely had black folks thinking guns are bad. I'm like, but these white kids out around us, they know how to shoot rifles. They hit your ass from 4 football fields away. That's different. I don't think there's no possible way America can get those guns off the street to where everybody feels safe that they don't have any out there.
Exactly.
That can't happen. Because I sure wouldn't turn mine in. The only legislation that they passed that made sense was when they got rid of the fully automatic weapon, the street sweepers and the Uzis and stuff like that. That's just too much. When they stopped that.
Me personally, yeah, that's a waste of bullets to me. I don't really help people even like those things like that. This is a all year round stone. So what you gonna do? You shoot all your rounds off like that. I don't know, maybe because in the Marine Corps we just taught one shot, one kill.
Well, see, down here in the South, Louisiana got a black militia. Literally, with I think with a few hundred people in it. No different than the Wild Boys or whatever. No different than them. We had the same thing.
Yeah, because
different defense.
Because I'm starting to start something with my family. We trying to get everybody to get together, and we're gonna start going to shoot guns together.
Right.
Because I have the most experience. It's just really besides like when I first bought my Glock 19, I really haven't really shot since the military. So I mean I gotta get back into it too. But I'm sure it's gonna just be muscle memory.
It's just good. It's just good to know.
Mhm.
And then some people I know that they really like it for sport. Just going to go shoot targets and stuff. That's and that's what they do. I have a couple of friends of mine with some real nice gun collection. I put the link to that when they was driving around shooting black people after Katrina. Even videotaped themselves drinking beer, celebrating after. And a couple of guys that they actually shot.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yep.
I mean, and then when they like that, you know what I'm saying? I mean, they don't think of you as human,
Same thing. The same thing with the brother that was jogging in Georgia when they ran them down. Yes, yeah, man. I was just listen, man. That area that called Algiers Point. See what they'll do, just like the football player. I think his name was Martin. And you got just like that incident in Florida when the brother went in the store and a white dude went to argue with his girlfriend in the car because of the way he parked. He came out and pushed him, and the white dude shot him. They know they can do that. You got to watch him with that. They're trying to bait you in on that.
And that's what it is, because they said that he used to go and park and wait for somebody to get in that spot just to go, harass. So he been waiting. He's been waiting to shoot somebody.
Right. And the same thing with the NFL player for the Jets. The dude, wound up running into him, and this dude had to shot somebody at the same corner. And what the black dude did is got out of his car and came to the dude winning. The white boy shot him 2 times. And say he feared for his life then. And then, regular old traffic cut me off type of deal. And they can do that. So you got to watch him with that.
And then I was watching this one video. There's a white woman, she all crying, talking about she's scared. And then she just all of a sudden stabbed the police officer in the neck. She's still alive.
Ain't that some shit? Yeah, I can believe it.
She stabbed you in the neck. You didn't kill her? That's just crazy.
Some of them have a twisted sense of what they call it, citizens arrest is. They really think they can pull a gun out on you and make you stand there. Like, well, you serious?
Mm-hmm.
You got to watch it. We already know what black folk stuff is. See, with black folks, usually crime is usually amongst the ones that they're getting into it with anyway. If you're not really dealing with the street or that kind of level, you really don't have much to worry about. They know who their enemies are. You get, some stuff like when these guys put the switches on in Chicago and they can't control a gun and too many people get hit. Yeah, that's bad. But for the most part, in every city at Birmingham, they going after each other, and it's the friends retaliation, and that stays amongst that. But these dudes here on something else. And one thing, like I said, I say it again, I've been saying it for years. One thing white people would never say is called what their kids do or what they do in situations like these Columbine shooting and stuff. They will never call themselves domestic terrorists.
Well, yeah, 'cause every time they do it, every time they do something, oh, they're a lone wolf.
Right.
But then the black person do it, then they looking up their social media, going to visit people, all types of stuff.
Pulling up their rap lyrics and everything. Well, see, that's what they think. Even they just say a lone wolf, even though Dylan Roof got pictures with Confederate flags and shit like that, and books of, and with churches, they even got churches in the South that preach that shit. That if you're a Democrat, you're a devil and you need to be extinguished and shit like that. They got preachers that do that in the South. And then you launch one of these dudes off because they all believe, Dylan Roof and believe the same thing in a race war. He was young. I've been hearing about that shit all my life from old white folks. So that's handed down. He in number 1920. What do you know about a race war?
Exactly.
And believing
And he
it to the
said-
point that he's willing to start it.
Yeah, because the Oklahoma dude talking about it was during COVID, and he started watching all these Fox News people talking about that critical race theory and the race war stuff. But they didn't go and visit him. Why didn't they go visit that? What I think his name is Sean Hannity or something like that. They ain't, well, no, he's not held responsibility.
He wouldn't. It don't matter what Hannity said. Trump was going to go. They will go along with that anyway. Fox can say anything. That's one thing about Fox. They don't care. They let it be known these days. They really don't care. I'm about to say, black guy said this means pull guns at you at the gas station. Yeah, well, they had a couple of dudes. I seen some with the carjacking. Some of the young dudes now stealing cars, pull a gun out on you and take your car. I seen some dudes pull a gun back up, pull a gun on them, made the dudes get out their car. So
Yeah, because it's a gas station. It's not too far from my house. I hardly go there, but no lie, they walk around like it's the Wild Wild West there. Like every time I go in there, they got their guns on their hip, like they fucking cowboys over there.
yeah, that's the environment.
How's it the hell going on? Maybe one of I hardly carry mines around like that. Going over there and shit make you want to carry yours around because they just walking around.
Yeah, but see that, you know what? A lot of times, see with that, I don't go around them. Not that because it's a problem that I'm worried about them doing with me something. It's the people who they into it with.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to be going in the store and the dude they into it with come pull up trying to get them and you right there. Even on the streets. I grew up uptown in New Orleans. It was a courtesy thing for my street partners, because we went to school together and stuff like that, grew up around them. And in the cities, you're going to know somebody. You can speak to them, hey, man, what's going on? And such and such, And like, all right, man. And like, I'll holler at you later. Like, if you go talk to him or chit chat, that means he said, I'm hot right now. That means he got something on him or he got beef. That's a courtesy thing. Like, I'll holler at you later. All right, then let me know going on about, not to be around them. That's how it always worked with us.
So it is.
So yeah, when it's like that, I just stay away from the area. At least that spot.
Like it's concealed. That's what I mean. Like, the license, the permit is concealed license. It's not walk on your hip and let everybody see it.
Oh well, criminals not worrying about licenses.
No. I mean these are people that or you know what? I think
They
That's
don't worry
true.
about license. I can tell you what some old school cats told me that they don't care. You're like, yeah, the thing is, you think I'm worrying about the police or this dude I know about to kill me?
That's true.
Okay, or about to rob me, or they think I got money, or whatever it is. You say, I'm not worrying about that. Whatever that is, if they can, they ain't no big deal. I'm gonna be alive. So better so they in their mind, they'd rather be caught with it than without it.
Oh yeah, like a condom.
Right. Right. And then I always used to tell you, my friends used to always ask questions because they knew I knew a lot of different type of situations. And I would have to always break down how some people think. And like, no, these dudes think like this. It's not that, like they're walking around like they're a tough guy. Like people like to think it's usually for defense. Or unless, if it's on the offense, then it's just an offensive thing. You can't stop that. Somebody coming, they coming.
Yeah, and that's what it is. Because I got to take my sister. I got to train her up to get used to it. You know what I'm saying? So it'd be a natural reaction to grab it and shoot. Not know like you grab it and you freeze. I was like, you gotta be ready.
It won't be their first time shooting. Once they're comfortable shooting, then they're comfortable shooting. It's just a matter of knowing when to. When it's the time to do that. Somebody come in your house or break in, okay, no matter what it is, you go ahead and shoot it. You're getting your space too much or you feel threatened, when you pull it out, it's for a reason because the situation needs to be controlled with a weapon.
Yep, and then you gotta tell nieces and nephews, don't be sneaking in and out the house. It's kids that have been shot like that. They've been, or they sneaking inside the window and they parents shoot them because they think it's a burglar.
Right. Well, one thing I realized about kids with them being around guns at young ages, it takes the curiosity out of it a lot.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like my daughter come to the thing and she see the guns and stuff like that. And my other daughter used to know where mine was in the car and stuff like that, and understood what it was. And they also had little small caliber, little 22s, and and then I brought them to let them shoot at the little targets and stuff like that, so they can understand what it is. It's not dangerous if it ain't loaded, for one. But so it is not. Oh, my dad, let me go play with it and sneak off and play with it type of thing. You know what it is. So one of them asked to go. My oldest asked to go to the gun range. Now, like, yeah, let's go over there. And she's in her 20s, so she know how to handle it. So it was never a thing. I don't know about the boys. Boys might want to carry it a little more.
I'm gonna be right back, y'all.
All right. But even with that, they got a lot of guys I know, especially in the South countryside, they got guns. They grew up around them. Their dad had shotguns and all kind of stuff like that. And that really not an issue for most blacks. A lot of people in society like to put it on blacks with the danger, and most blacks don't have those issues. It's just pockets in major cities in which you have a lot of people.
That's true.
But see, a lot of they won't. What they don't bring up is how many white people kill each other with guns, or how many white cops kill white people, or white on white crime. So they don't bring that up. They just like to keep it black because it's the country's way of making us look dangerous. That's why a lot of people gave their gun rights up. Like, how y'all do that?
I don't understand it at all.
And then go put you in jail for a year if you have one. Like, god damn.
And it's so crazy because I got my first one was the Glock 19. That's full size. So I ended up getting a Glock 26, which is more more compact.
What's the last one came out? The 22? Yeah, 26 is the small one.
Yeah, it's a smaller one. And then I got that because at first I was going to get the 43. but because it was a smaller one, but the 43 is with the single clip. Well, I got the 26 because it's the double clip, and so you can interchange the clips with the 19 and the 26.
Yeah,
And
right.
so
You can
those are
actually change.
two.
They got
Yes.
one now. You can change the barrel. You can put the barrel in from the 45 to the 9mm.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
And
yes,
so
kits.
for me, it'll be hand size. If I'm, just if it's gonna be an everyday type of gun, it's because my hand size is big hand size, so I need a longer one, a longer gun.
And
Now, as
that's the
far
thing
as
about it, because I did
mhm.
get I see what you mean about the hand size, because I got the 26, but I got big hands, so I mean it don't like exactly fit in your hand right because it's a smaller one, but it's
Yeah,
more.
you can work it, but
Yeah, I can still work it, but yeah, that Glock 19 feel much better in here because it's full size. I just got
right,
that one because it's more compact. You know what I'm saying? Like if I want to, conceal it
right, to
more.
walk around with, right, with
Yeah.
a shorter barrel.
So it's shorter, better, shorter. Yeah. And then I got the Glock. I said the Glock. I got a art. I'm used to the military. You know what I'm saying? We call it M16, but I guess out here is the AR-15.
Right.
So I
See, I
just
got,
put
I mean,
my.
the old AK is still wonderful. It's an AK. How you get rid of it?
Yeah, that's true.
It's an AK.
And that take what 7.62?
Yeah. I think it got the 2.23. I mean, you got the Dracos now.
Okay.
Right.
So
But you can't get rid of it. I remember when they first banned the automatic, when they banned the street sweeper. I know a couple of dudes had that. Like, y'all gonna turn y'all shit in? They just looked at me.
no, you don't turn that in.
Right. Like, man, this is a street sweeper, man. You can't get this no one. You used to be able to buy that in the South.
Mm-hmm.
And till they label it as a riot gun and everything, but and then same like the old days with the fully automatic Uzi. But the AK ain't gonna never steal your own. You just got to. It's something you got to handle,
Mm-hmm.
right? And you got to know what you're doing with that because it'll rise up on you if you're consuming it consistent. That's not like the AR-15. You can have a lot more control.
That remind me of you ever saw that movie Smoking Aces?
Yeah, I remember it, but
they had Taraji Henson shooting a 50 cal sniper rifle and just shooting it like it's easy. I was like, that.
See, that sniper, then they take her arm off.
Exactly. She was just shooting it, boom, boom. I'm like, no, you ain't shooting that gun not like that.
Right. I had a 44 Desert Eagle, and my partner had the 50 cal. It was a trophy gun for him. No, I didn't even want to shoot the thing, man. I'm not shooting that shit.
Exactly.
I'm not trying to prove no
pointless.
point.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not. I'm good with this here. I'm not trying to fit. It's not gonna bring out any more masculinity in me if I shoot that damn gun. That's a powerful gun.
It is.
I was watching a guy on YouTube shoot a fully automatic one.
Is that the one? And he put a little handle on there too. Was that that one?
Yeah, with the dreads.
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
Yeah,
I saw
Rambo,
that.
Black Rambo.
Yeah.
He shoots some exotic guns. I'm like, man, no indeed. Then when the other, give me some more bullets. I'm like, shit.
Yeah, because that only holds 8 rounds.
Yeah, right. But I know people that really like that really like have a nice gun collection, man. I mean, it's what they did, and it's part of the American way. Even folks that don't use them have nice shotgun collections handed down from generations and stuff like that. Rare guns. I mean, there's a market for it.
Oh yeah, and then because they work money too. Get some of those
Now, I don't know what they're gonna do now. I'm watching some of these people on the hard left and CNN them talking about, okay, we need to ban all assault rifles. No, we do not. I'm not going there with that. If you want to do a background check, or you want to wait till they're 21, I can understand that. A little something, because this boy here just got the shit at 18 and just walked right across the street to the school. You know,
Yeah,
with
and then
with
when
all
you
those rounds.
and then you just because you killed your own grandma. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right. Well, no, she alive. He shot her in the face. She was the first one to call the police.
she alive? Oh, I thought they said she was dead too.
Let me see. Yeah, I'll double check. I think she was alive. I think she called the police first.
But shot her in the face. Damn, how you
Yeah, we're tripping. Man, listen, man. In New Orleans, one of my fellow co-workers at UPS, man, he had retired. Now I was a UPS driver, and that's some hard work delivering a package, man, for 20, 30 damn years, rain, sleet, and snow, right? Retired, man. The man hadn't been retired for a couple of months, and his thinking son was in his 20-something years old. And he was telling his son he got to, get his own place, move out. The man killed him and shot his mama. The dude just retired, so them youngsters be on something else, man. Like,
Exactly. They're watching your kids around. Like, just honestly, like the way they are now, they just think stuff should be given to them. They have no drive.
Right.
Like I remember, when I was
even
that
with
age,
the street, even with my street, even with some of my street partners, see what they do. And I had to tell one of them, like, I said, man, you don't need all that ammo. They call me on. They just know me. Old school cat. And I'm like, so they listened. Then I did a lot of volunteer work with, teenagers. I said, dude, you don't need all that violence to make some money, though, to hustle. And you're like, man, I said, man, who you beefing with? I said, y'all be tensed up for stuff, and that stuff occurs, and then it becomes, it ain't even, you fester in that stuff because you're carrying it around with you thinking that things are worse than they really are. And so your first reaction gonna be that on the extreme level, and that's their problem. I was like, who cares what somebody say about you? But it don't even matter if you do you. Everything should be on the defensive end. See, there's no way of talking some of them out of what they do on the street level. You can't talk a dude out there in his early 20s making 70, 80,000 in cash a year and paying bills. So it is what it is. But you can always have them be a thinker. Trying to survive.
Yeah, because I'm thinking like you make that much money, you got to be a point that okay, I made this. Let me get out of let me stop. But some people get addicted to that money.
Well, it's not even just an addiction. It became, I know dudes that started that at very. Mom and them had them out there at 12, 13 years old, and stuff like that. It's not just the addiction; it's the way of life.
Well, yeah, I'm saying the way of life, and it's nothing wrong with them. That's all you do in your life.
But the addictive ones, that's the ballers who have a way out, and be like, no, they just like the hustle of it when they already made enough to retire. Those the ones that's different. But these dudes here, that's all they know. That's all they ever did. So that's a way of life for them.
Well, I gotta get going. I gotta get ready.
Okay, man. Good talking to you. Anytime, man.
All right. Or if you're still on, I'll probably be on. I just gotta get ready before I leave out. So I'll probably jump back on if you're still on. Somebody else could come up too. But I guess if I leave, it's gonna take my status away. Huh? Let me see if I can.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna get out of here myself. I'm gonna let Bomb know.
Oh, okay. That's
Bomb still up. Right. All right, Bomb, we're gonna get out of here.
And you have to call her.